too long.
Yeah, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello.
1,000 missed shots, for example. No, not you. 1,000 ping. Or 1,000 ping pong balls. Wow. But 1,000 can also be very little. 1,000 right clicks, for example. 1,000 seconds. I mean, we're not gonna wait for that, but you get the point. 1,000 XP. But this year,
Dude, where's the YouTube
we're
chat?
gonna put an end
I've lost
to
them.
1,000 days. They said our region is too slow for this meta. Our default.
I've lost my YouTube chat.
They forgot about one small historic detail. It was Turkish teams who invented the death ball. Forget about Dambi and Paper X. No, I'm talking about 5 Turkish demons down on that stage. You better watch out, London, because you belong to soft now. Oh, and by the way, Fnatic's back, baby. This year in London, that counter is going to 0.
Okay, there we go. YouTube chat is here. It took me a while, but I found them. XM JJK, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for that. Hello, everyone.
Days since EMEA has won a global trophy, but only 44 days left to go before
1,000 days,
one
holy.
of our own teams take the crown in London, baby. Welcome everybody to VCT EMEA, where today we sent our first 2 contestants to Masters. The opium has never tasted better, and the delusion has never been more real. I'm your host, Ginny, and I'm joined with Billy and Minnie to break everything down today. Because it's qualification day, Billy.
It's exciting. Yeah, like, I've never seen you look so excited on this desk. You came in today, like, rubbing those hands together, the memories of, like, how it is to compete. It's exciting.
Yeah, I've got a lot of adrenaline today. There's only one thing better than, well, one thing is almost as good as winning the global event is qualifying to the global event. Like that feeling you have on that day, like I can feel it right now, that adrenaline, like I have that still a little bit, and I'm not even competing. So it's going to be a good day of Valorant. All those streaming frauds talking about our region being slow and boring. Like, the games we got today are incredible.
Frauds. We're bringing out Spice. You want to see more of that? Make sure that you scan the QR code because London ticket sales. You gotta get those
say
going.
it, and he agrees with me.
About how incredible it is
How's he now throw me under the bus like this?
Player, as a coach, but don't forget, fans, it's London. Like the chance. Oh, they better slap. They're gonna slap. They have to.
Yeah, there's gonna be some chants, some TMV chants coming out. There's gonna be a lot of rowdiness.
Mini
and I think
blends
with
in with the couch shade, he does actually.
Fast speed, adrenaline.
He went for the 3 shades of grey.
And the Londoners coming out and
it's a bold
doing
one.
their thing.
Mate, if we don't bring out the chants in that arena, like it's going to be a real letdown.
Like, we're theory crafted some behind the scenes, so they'll have to come out and give us some.
What I like
FNS messaged me. Was
Today
he meant to?
We're also going to see some pretty good Valorant. The bracket specifically is going to highlight the importance.
I mean, the more important question is, did he message
the Turkish derby and Fnatic?
Did he message Kurt from Platchat?
That is going to be so spicy too. Of these teams are going to be heading over to the upper final, and with that, punch their ticket to London.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, how did Vitality get here? That's the question I think has been on everyone's minds. You know, we think back to that last week of group stage going, oh, Pacific could do the funniest thing. Well, guess what?
He said he had to message me.
Vitality could do the funniest thing.
Okay, well, he didn't message me. He doesn't have to message me. I mean, he can message me or Kurt. We can both confirm it.
I'm excited for a spicy day of Valorant.
Speaking of the funniest thing in Pacific, something that
he
you're
just has to message someone.
Have already qualified when we're looking at Masters London. Where's
we got global esports and
Sonia, you can make it easy for him. It's just, is he available for the Americas 100%? Because he's got the spot if he wants it.
You gotta keep that spice going, not just for the rest of the day, but for London as well.
I can't be too nice.
What is it in your time zone?
I need to pull it back a little bit. You know what I'm like. You know what I mean?
You're doing great, Sweetie.
It would be 7:30 on Monday, your time zone. Whatever that is for him.
At the end of the day, I also would like to hear your opinions in terms of who we think is going to be taking this, because it's the road to London. You got to get on that double-decker bus, the classic red London buses. Which team do you think is going to ride it out of the 4 teams that we have today, Billy?
Well, I think Fnatic.
Americas? No, Inferior Americas will be me,
I think that they finished that
FNS,
so flawlessly coming into today. I think it's a real test for them as well, going up against perhaps maybe a bit more stronger competition. I'm excited to see how those teams have kind of evolved since the group stage as well. So I think Yeah, you'd be silly if you didn't kind of
I
bank your bets on them.
everyone has
7:30 p.m. is 1:30 for you.
It's the team that we want as a region to be there.
7:30 p.m. is 1:30 p.m. for him.
And event without Fnatic
Maybe.
doesn't feel quite right, especially with that London
Yeah, that
tie.
sounds about right.
So I agree with you, Fnatic. The second one, though, we got between Eternal Fire and Foot today.
Yeah.
And I think that one's so 50-50 to me. Like, I don't have
Yeah, I think that's right.
a horse in this race at all. I think we could send either of those.
Am I hosting? I think Bren would be
Do
hosting.
you want to toss a coin?
I think I don't need to, because there's SOP on the server today, and I think that I would go for Foot just because of SOP.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
pretty much
that
why
Foot
I
kind
went
of
for
came
Foot.
out the gate swinging this stage, is fair to say. The roster change that they had coming in.
Did you have a good
and I
nap?
think that they've
I
looked
didn't need
great
to
ever
nap,
since
man. I
they
had such a
obviously
good
just
sleep
missed
yesterday
out on
that
being able to have that 5-0
didn't need to
flawless
nap.
run in the group stage.
Tomorrow a nap might be needed. We'll see what happens.
Groups, but other than that, like, you really can't doubt the performance.
You doing
that they've
Americas
been
today
able
as
to
well?
put up. I'd be
Yeah, I
happy
need
to
a
send
2-0
them
from
to
someone
London.
in Americas.
I'd also really be happy to see the bus
Dude.
come through.
Is this just
I
Palmer
want to
here
see
now?
people on that hop on, hop off bus. I want to see people on the London bus.
There we
Iconic
go.
part of my commute when I used to still be a consultant in London. Okay, like, oh,
Wait, we forgot our third.
Yeah,
we
for
definitely
anyone-
did script it, so we definitely weren't going to have an argument about whether Vitality would do it or not. But we eventually did decide that Vitality would also be there too.
Really?
I think sending a high ceiling team like them would be a very good sign for us, because I
Sure.
think global events, you just want to send the teams that could pop off. I want to win a global event. I want EMEA to win. I don't care about us getting grouped or something.
Then get back in the coaching
Yeah,
booth.
I mean, I get
Why are you doing
that.
on the couch?
I get that.
Or either way,
You
we
want
also
to send
have
a
an
team
interview
that
with
is
Energy ahead
wanting
of
to go for
today's
the
matchup
trophy instead of a
see
team
how
that is trying to
everything
get
is going
like
over in
LAN
their camp, so
experience
Fnatic,
or
anyway.
are happy to get out of groups. You want a team that
Leading up to the playoffs,
is
you guys
focusing
were a
on,
lot
dude,
of
if they
talk
get
about
like
wanting to be
a team
5-0
that
in
expects to
groups,
get
and
through
unfortunately
groups.
for Foot, you guys are now 4-1, whilst you're the top seed. Is there a little bit of shaken confidence after not getting that record?
I guess no, but of course we want to do 5-0. But it's always when it's against Heretics, it's too hard for us. So it's okay for us. We know that's fine.
Well, your opponent that you're coming up against, Eternal Fire, they were able to beat Heretics. Were you expecting to come up against Eternal Fire today, or were you actually thinking it was going to be Heretics?
I was believing that we're gonna face again Eternal Fire, yeah. But we prefer Heretics because of the revenge. But that's fine for us now.
I
They
like
wanted
that, but there's
revenge
also
for the
still
other game.
that chance for you guys to prove that you're the
Dude, they
best
played so
Turkish team,
relaxed in
right?
that other
That's
game.
got to have a little bit to it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we of course want to win against them, and we don't care about the rivalry. We don't care about the best Turkish team. We just want to be take the London ticket. So we just focus on it.
It's up for grabs, you guys, right now, and a lot of what your strategy has been outside of gameplay
That
is
a worry
having
about
that
the
energy
Pacific
on
teams?
stage, really throwing
A
your
little bit,
opponents up
yeah.
mentally. Do you think that still works against a team like Eternal Fire, who also brings energy?
Yeah, we have to do it against them because we have Soap, Vlad. I know
I think
they
with,
have some history.
I think with
before,
Frost, he's
and
not
I don't
gonna.
want to let them do
Mate,
some
bro, he
trash talk
wants-
to the Soap. So
he
I
wants
will
to win more
focus
than
to
anything, man,
Help
so.
my brother.
I like you're like,
I feel
we're
like
gonna
he'll
stand
kinda
together, we're gonna
drill
make sure
the
Eternal Fire know
expectations
what's
into
up.
him.
And of course, the other thing that's happening is you guys bringing a lot of glory back to the Foot Org name. It was a bit of a slump for the Org for a while. So is that extra pressure of you need to make it clean here to go through to London?
No, actually, I always see my bosses' faces when they're shouting for win about the win, and I just want to make them smile again. So I want to go back to international area and meet with the other nations and teams. Just want to show the people that we are still here.
I look forward to seeing that,
Yeah,
whether
I
it's
like
going to
it.
be on stage today or in a couple of weeks as well. If
Did
you
you
guys
see the
make it
Frost
to London. But
interview? He
guys,
said
good
that
luck today.
Platoon
Thank you
did
so
all
much
of
for joining us.
GE's PAL. Oh, really? Dude, that was an impressive
Something
PAL,
that
man.
stood out to me personally here, Billy,
That's
was
actually cool to know.
we
I like
want to
that.
make sure that they can't say anything against Sob. They're really approaching this as that brotherhood, and it feels like, in general, when we're looking at Foot, their performances over the last
This is
couple
a
of
link.
weeks, that
I'm
close
gonna
and tight
just
knitness
save
of
it for
the
later.
players and the roster in general really has come shining through on that server.
Yeah, for sure. Of course they're going to feel protective of Sop today. He's come into this roster who was initially supposed to be joining that Eternal Fire roster when we think back to how they were together in Ascension and the bond that they had created over the course of Challengers last year as well. But of course, Sop deciding to move over to this Foot roster side. Vlad as well being a key component of that success. Being able to bring some parts of that identity into this
Again,
Foot
in the
roster as well.
Sonya,
which I
it's
think
going
is
so
why
well for
they
you,
found
though.
themselves in such a good spot. So
You're not scared
there's a
about
lot of
being the,
intertwining kind of rivalries
the
here, which
reason
is
why they
exciting to
lose?
see, especially for a spot at a global event.
Yeah, and I guess
Dude, we haven't done
really
any
comes down to
streams
today
this year with
whether
anyone.
maybe
It's been kind of
made the
nice, I'm not
choice
gonna
or
lie.
to be honest.
I like the
Because
solo,
that is what
man.
it
Solo's
is.
so
It's like
nice.
whichever of these
feel
teams
so
comes
locked
out on
in.
top, it's going to be a rough lower bracket.
Why
I
would
think
you,
it's gonna
guys?
be a
You
bit
know, I'm
harder
just saying
than
if
that,
you're
and I
worried
think
about
it's
it.
the perfect opportunity for one of these teams to
Remember,
push
thanks
right
so much.
now.
Wait, how do I
Yeah,
say your
it's the
name?
best way to
Remember?
be,
Remember?
And in general, when we're looking at the fact that we're
Rembem.
having a Turkish derby here in the first game for the
Rembem,
first
I think,
qualifying
with the Prime.
to
Appreciate
go
the
to
3
London,
months.
that is
Thank you.
absolutely iconic and kind of poetic, especially many as you already touched upon. The fact that when we're looking at the play style that these Turkish teams are bringing is what we're seeing
Into the
excel so
Masters
much
final
on the global
shot.
stage. So
Dan, the
who
expectations
better
are high, I
role
like that.
than the people who invented it.
Yeah, exactly. I think that there's a lot of common.
And more hours of streaming.
ground
How you
between
doing?
these
I'm
two teams.
feeling great, man.
And I do
Dude,
get a
it's
little
easy
bit
when the
defensive
games are
about our
like
region sometimes when I see a
big,
matchup like
important
this
games.
qualify to a global where both of these teams are playing very like.
When we get
if
to
you didn't
Americas,
realize
that's when it
was
might be a little bit of a
EMEA,
struggle.
You
They're not.
would probably think
They're
it was
not
APAC.
as
They play with
important. Some of them
extreme
are.
firepower. They play extremely aggressive. They play a death ball style. They don't make it boring at all. They're pushing
got
on their
any 2-0s
defenses.
tonight?
They're grouped together on their attack sides. There's
KRU against
a lot of
EG?
great
I
things
mean,
to
that's a
watch in these
2-0.
two teams. I get very
Totally.
annoyed when people are like, EMEA is boring. I'm like, have you been watching this year at all?
Just
Yeah.
with like their eyes closed. So not really.
No, but you're right. Like this is a super exciting, explosive matchups, and both having very clear, kind of similar identities, like you mentioned, Minnie. And I think
FURIA
as well,
100
like,
fees probably
I
goes
want to
3
think
maps,
back
though.
to what Yesage had said in the Spike Drop episode recently, where he had literally said to Audaz, "Please get rid of Team Heretics. Like we don't want to play against them. We don't want to
Openness,
play
thanks
against
so much, man.
Riens."
Appreciate that.
For Audaz to be able to go and do that yesterday, and then to come into
Where are you
today,
gonna be putting
I think
Primi
is
on
where
your
we're gonna
top
see
10
the
list?
real test of stamina come out from Eternal Fire, right? We think of the
Where am I
success
putting Primi on my
EMEA
top
were
10
able to have
list?
in
Probably
kickoff, sent them
above,
to Master
just above
Santiago
Patman
as
right
the
now.
first team. It really
But
is
where
such a
is
great
that?
time to
I
be a
don't know.
Turkish fan.
Then to
Quite
kind
high
of
up,
come
though,
back
I
to
would
the
say.
point of stamina.
He's
Eternal
so
Fire has
good,
had their
man.
first game yesterday.
Just because some of the
in a
setups
sense,
that
they're kind
they're
of
allowed
warmed
to
up.
do.
Foot, they've played last week. They're coming in today. They've had a bit longer of a break. Do you think that could maybe
Gotta
make things
see.
a bit more
I gotta see who else
complicated for either
qualifies,
or?
man.
Yes and no. We have seen that kind of first seed curse come into effect at times when teams have a bye in the bracket, but I think if you're Eternal Fire, I don't think that that's going to limit you being able to play yesterday. I think if anything, they're probably more fired up, and I think Foot with prep will look really good.
Yeah, the one thing I would say is both of these teams
Where would
again,
you
a
put
common
Echo?
ground again is that they do change their comps up a
I mean,
little
let's see if
bit.
they make it.
It's not like drastic, you know, mind-bending kind
If
of
they went,
stylistic changes,
if they went on
but
a
it is
big
just a
run
little bit.
in
And I think
EMEA
for Foot, that
and
will be
Echo
an
kind of
advantage
kept up
today
what he's
is that
doing, you'd have to put him in.
EF won't know exactly what Foot.
But at the moment, I think you would find other players in
And
front
what
of
is
him.
that?
maybe a comp change.
Ooh, okay, a little
Like,
spoiler.
I don't
in
think
terms
he's on
of
the
what we can
same
be
level as
expecting, but in general,
the
when it comes to both of these
Primi
orgs, they
Patman talk
have
right
that
now.
intertwined history when we're looking at the players, when we're looking at the fact that they're both Turkish organizations, we're looking at the histories, the success, and also
Fabian,
the failures
that's what I
that
mean. I mean,
both of
Fabian's
these
been helping out a
rosters
lot.
have experienced. But to get the full picture, to do them justice, let's head over to Billy.
EDG looked nice
Eternal
today.
Fire came into this stage as the
Yeah, some of
underdogs,
the,
but you only have to look at the results to see why they
Some
come
of the
into
Chinese
playoffs
teams
as
might do
a
well
threat.
at this one, man.
A close game
I'm a
against
little bit worried
Fnatic
that I
in
might have
week
to
one
watch
of groups,
China
ignited
after,
into a win
this
after a
Masters, we'll
win
see.
after a win, only dropping 1 maps in
It's gonna be a
groups
better.
after that very
It's at least gonna be
first
better
week.
than the beginning of this
No
year.
matter which opponent they went up against, they defied expectations. But tonight, it's not
They
just
lost
any
4
opponent.
pistols and won
It's
39,
Foot's
13,
esports.
8. Wait,
And right
actually,
in the middle of that is SOP.
how many
A
of the
familiar name who was once
how many of
part
the
of
ecos did they
Eternal
win?
Fire Core's journey,
Like straight off the
now
pistol.
standing on the other side. Together, they climbed every step to get here. From their grind
0?
of
Just pure
Premier
Byrons?
into a crazy
Wait, that's a
run
good
during
sign.
Challengers EMEA Stage 3 to qualify them to Ascension, where they went on to lift that trophy and ascend to VCT EMEA. They've proven they belong here, and now is their opportunity to reach the global stage. Standing in front of them, a rival, a reflection, a team that understands exactly what this moment means.
Starting their year off on the back foot, Foot found themselves eliminated from kickoff with exactly 0 wins to their name.
Did I pick
Their
this
last
match? I picked
international
Foot in
was
my
Champs
pick'ems,
Seoul in
man.
2024,
I'm gonna keep
and
on
EMEA
believing.
playoffs hadn't been reached in almost an entire
I think
year.
Foot looked
So
good,
change was, of course,
apart from the
inevitable.
Heretics
And
game,
it
but
came with
they
a new head coach in Vlad and the
were
addition
first
of
seed
Social
anyway,
and
so
Sop, a classic
kinda
Turkish
don't wanna include them.
firepower squad that marks the scariest iteration of Foot that we've seen. They've been dominant in the group stage, but one question still remains to be answered. Will the squad have what it takes to bring Foot back to its glory days, where it was the Turkish organization to compete for?
What should K-Corp do to get better? They had to change something, man. They changed their coach. Is it going to change much? We'll see. They got to do a lot of work on IGLing, I would say. see. The IGLing's pretty Pretty bad right now. But the setups are also maybe part of the reason why that is. So.
Next time one of these rosters walks up on stage, it will be with a ticket to Masters London in their pocket. And it all lies and comes
What's
down
Bambino
to
done
this
to his hand?
matchup. Eternal Fire against Foot. We're sending one of our Turkish rosters to a global. And what better way to start things off to know where we're going with the map veto as we have
Pearl, Ascent. Dude, we get for sure an Ascent.
We're
That's
seeing another
nice.
Ascent. We're seeing another Pearl. You know what, Billy? If I'm an Eternal Fire
Dude, this
fan,
is pretty
I'd get
interesting
the play.
because they did a segment on the desk yesterday, and Foot was the only team they put in like they're worried about for Ascent, and then Foot pick Ascent. It's a Turkish team, but they're playing up against a Turkish team, so who knows?
The Eternal Fire Pro pick here doesn't surprise me too much. The Ascent pick from Foot does a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that Foot have looked very dominant across all the maps so far, and going into a map where it's a bit more unknown territory, where Eternal Fire have been strong in the past.
Don't look like a
be
TDM.
into
Dude, all three maps might look a little bit like a TDM, man. There's a lot of players here that just want to take duels.
As you touched upon already, yes, the dominance that we've seen from Eternal Fire on this map has been in tier 2, but how are they going to perform it
Not
on
in context to this,
stage
is comparison
in
to their
VCT
bind.
EMEA, when
Yeah,
it comes
but
to the amount of pressure, Billy, as
I don't
well
know,
on
man.
their
I
shoulders
agree
of,
with what you're
you
saying.
win this, you're going to a global.
But
you
it
even
felt a
said
little
it in
weird
your
for me.
monologue, okay? Like,
I want to
they
call.
win
Minnie called me out at the beginning.
Ascension. To go
I
from
wanna call him
Ascension
out.
to a global, it's BBL all over again.
Yeah, it's literally Premier Ascension to coming in and having your full
It's
roster.
gonna be a scrappy game.
Stage
Yeah,
one. Let's not
it's,
forget they didn't have their full roster.
it's
when we
10
think
players
back to
that all
kickoff,
believe they
and
have the
come
best
into
aim.
the stage and looked so strong. On the opposite side, you have Foot Esports.
These are
that
normally
took
the
a
most
chance
fun
of
games.
Being able to change up that roster coming into stage one, like you mentioned in your monologue, Ginny, really needing to have that change. It was inevitable for them. We still have Yettage that wants to get back to
Watch the
those
check as well.
global international events and be there, but with a completely different roster this time around.
And for me, like, there's not much to criticize here. Like, there's two teams that the
Fire remind you of
expectations
Paper
weren't
X? Yeah, like
super
old
high
Paper
coming
X.
into the year. They're both teams that, you know, I think we'd expect maybe middle of the pack, and they're here fighting with their style that is
there's
suiting
no
Smack
respect for the
completely-
other team
completely
majority of the
aggressive,
time.
completely fun to watch, and I'm just excited to watch them both get a bit dirty today.
Absolutely, and both these teams are getting comfortable as well in their Razor chairs ahead of this matchup, which is going to, I know this is going to be a little dramatic, but it's going to determine the future of these players, of the orgs as well, especially when we're looking at Foot. I think it's really important to highlight the jersey from Foot specifically. On it, it says Road to Shanghai. They have a clear goal in mind. They've literally plastered it on their jerseys. This is step one, Billy, to making sure that happens.
I mean, they're certainly building a good campaign for themselves, and if they're able to lock in that global event today, it's going to be even better for them. But looking at this Pearl, it's obviously the
Double
first map that
Cypher,
we have
double
to
Phoenix,
jump into, Minnie.
double
We
everything.
haven't played this since week
Alright.
1 of groups.
And not surprising here, Eternal Fire keeping same composition, I believe, and on Foot side, switching
things.
away from the Waylay and the Killjoy. It was one of the few maps they actually have a losing record on, if not the only one, and I'm not surprised here they're coming out
And
with a new
Paper X
look.
and
This
T1
is what
both
we've been
lose
seeing
today.
from both these
I mean,
teams.
the
Anytime
other
that they
teams
find
straight
that
up
they're
just
not
look
so
better.
comfortable in a map, immediately changing it and looking
Nothing else
good
you can
straight
say
off
about
the
it,
bat.
really.
So I think both of these teams are going to be looking good on this map.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a mirror matchup with these compositions, right? I think that this
GE just
composition
looked
has
better.
proven to work on this map. We've
All
seen
sense just
how
looked better.
amazing Eternal Fire have looked on it as well. I think when I'm looking at the synergy between the duelist change specifically on Foot here, those kind of lineups that they'll be able to create with the Fades to be able to fight for that A main space, the C's, Molly, and things like along those lines, I think that this is a really good look.
And it's funny that in this era, it used to be about the Turkish Jets. Nowadays, it's about these Neons and Phoenixes, and this is what I want to see. I am very excited to see the matchup between these two duelist pairs and which one's just going to come out on top.
I'm excited to see which one of the teams comes out on top on this
think
first
Cypher
map.
got better with the
London
Neon change.
qualification
I
on
mean,
the line for Eternal Fire
a little bit, but not
against
much.
Foot, coming up with our casters.
Cypher will
Mitch
get
and
better
Tom.
if they buff Cypher, which they probably might.
Well, it's a big day for Turkey, sending
see what the
one of
changes
their
are.
teams to Masters London. Big attendance from them internationally this year as well.
Cypher gets a little better if they bring
BBL,
back
who are waiting down that
something
lower bracket to make it to the
kill-wise
previous.
on the trips.
This is a
But
big matchup.
there is also a
Both
world
teams know
where
each other inside and
the
out,
death
and
of
more
kill
than
trips
just
got
Masters
exaggerated a little bit
qualification on the line, but
because
to be the first to lock
I'm
it in
seeing
and
when
to
people are
be
using kill
potentially
trips,
viewed as the best
the
Turkish
spacing is
team.
so
That's what these
messed up
guys
with the
want.
neons running
And today,
early
a chance for
that a
both
lot of
to
the time
prove
the
it.
trips don't get
This is
shot.
the definition of
Especially if you have like a
fighting
cage
fire
that
with
would
fire.
vision
The two
block
most
from the guys
explosive
behind.
teams that we have
Which may be
within
like
the region going head to head.
the next step
A
the
matchup
teams
that
needed to do.
I'm going to be honest, I'm so excited for, because from speaking to the players, we heard that like the teams that played against Eternal Fire thought that Eternal Fire
Generic
were going to make
viewer
it. The teams that played
17
against
with the
Foot thought
prime.
they were going to make
I
it because
appreciate
they
that.
have
It's an
been
interesting name, mate.
horrible
Thank you so much.
to play against.
Okay, Eternal Fire on
And
defense,
now
Foot on attack.
we get to
Winner
see who does it best.
goes to
There's
London.
Only one can be the most aggressive, most fiery team within the region. And at the start of it, you can already see that contact made. Sop with a shot through the wall.
Yeah,
We
I
heard
mean,
there's
he was the
some
main reason that I
potential
thought
bad
Foot
blood
would
between
win
him and his
this.
team. We'll see if
He's
that's
just so
the start
good.
of something.
Certainly a strong start with Foot taking the A side as a result of that pick, landing a plant as well. There's no real way for Eternal Fire to punish what's on the other side. For Foot, they keep the control over our three players there, but one looking the wrong way. Echo slides in for a quick one while Izzy gets back into the action
insta-dink.
with a double. Now, suddenly, the shoe on the other foot as
Yeah,
Eternal
Dust needs
Fire
to chill
heat
now.
up into this
Oh,
A
what
side.
the hell?
One found by Yedije as time ticks away. The flash up close catches Fabian. He's caught himself with it. The defuse to half. Now Foot goes swinging in and deny for a moment, buying that little more time.
Ooh,
but the
okay,
battle
nice.
is what Eternal Fire wanted.
I thought they were going to create the
1-0
pressure
for
on the attack
defense.
before we swung out here.
It's
Izzy
already
just
been
absolutely sent
straight
it.
back and forth in the pistol round. And
I think these
have
guys
to
are going
say,
to be
like,
giving it,
coming
man.
into
They
this
were
series,
all
I thought
looking
there was
over
maybe
after
even
the
an
pistol round.
opportunity for Foot to ban this map and maybe head somewhere else, just because of how good Eternal Fire have been, how awkward they make it to play against them. Of course, the compositional change, I think, definitely makes things a bit more interesting about how they'll face off against them. And then for Foot, well, I know this is something you're always going to talk about, the hometown of Ascent. We always give it over to those Turkish players. But to pick it versus another Turkish team, I think is
Yeah,
daring.
Izzy can one-shot
Oh,
everyone.
for sure. We've talked about it a
They all
million
buy on
times.
this
Your
one.
82nd
Every
province
single
of
one on
Turkey
defense.
over on Ascent.
I'm mad about it.
Things have changed in
Who'd you have
recent
said today?
times in the last
I went
year
for
or
Foot
two, really.
and Fnatic in my
But
pick'ems, so
It still is one of those coin flips,
this
as you
camera.
say, pick
Just
up against the
pixel
Turkish
angle
team.
to see
Being
if
one
they
yourself
cross.
certainly helps you out, but well, like you said, starting it out, this game is all about fighting fire with fire. For EF, they're the ones to draw first blood, land themselves that second round with a decent investment. A couple SMGs in there, but no player operating on a pistol here. It means the margin for error is decently low. A chance for Foot to make this a economically costly round at the very least. But look how patient EF are being. On the B side of the map, super passive holds. Yes, they've pushed up B long, but that's where the push stops. And that gives so much information. It allows a 3-stack on A. It
Already
stops
lost
over
in Pacific?
rotations. It
I
stops
mean, yeah.
panic
I
from
feel like I
coming into
won though,
play.
man,
And as the
because
timer
they're big
ticks
results,
on,
dude.
Foot
like
of
we
no
all
ground.
won.
And they haven't managed to force the fights they were looking
was
to
fun
out of that
watching
early
today.
aggression.
It looks like they're just going to try and hit the same spot, just hoping that their push away and lack of information maybe calls for a rotation. But it hasn't done. The Eternal Fire are calling the bluff of their opponent, and when you're known as a team that goes hyper-aggressive, when you don't go aggressive, your opponents can get a little bit
Ooh.
confused. Not a bad start, though.
Yeah,
One of
still
those guns
15
already
seconds to
got
this
that
plant.
timer is ticking, and they've traded out effectively.
Dude, this is...
A couple of guns picked up, a plant guaranteed. Now the other two only
Did he
just
go
getting on the
fast
scene.
behind on this? Holy...
Oh, Sop with another. This round spiraled out of control.
Oh my
It
God, he
stands in
missed.
the hands of the Outlaw and Izzy.
Mate, reload.
Already
Sure.
managing to find an upgrade, at least a chance to take them both
Higher,
down now.
lower,
He's got the
gets
right
close.
weapon, but a tough job on his
Oh,
hands.
mate, they messed up their
So
higher
Sop
lower.
falls
They messed
and
up their
Sop
higher
right
lower. Why is
behind
he
him.
standing?
Izzy with an
They like, they had the setup ready, and then they crumbled it.
That is
Higher, lower,
outrageous.
this guy was
With a
crouching,
Red
this guy was
Bull
top
clutch.
of stairs.
That's crazy.
And then he
again,
stood up
it's
and he
just the
moved to the
back and
right.
forth of these rounds, like, going into
I mean,
the
it's a good
side with
eco no matter what,
just
but they should be
over
winning
15
that.
seconds left, managing to trade out with basically no weaponry, a solid seize, and just some great work with
That
the
first kill's
classics.
fast, though, I will say
And
that.
then Izzy managing to isolate both
Maybe they were
of
scared
those
they were going to
fights.
line up.
demand to replace Sop, and it's safe to say Sop has been going for it in some of these early rounds. We heard from Ordaz.
Well,
we sort of asked him, is
one of
there
the
going
worst
to be anybody
bonuses
that
he's seen
is
for a while.
really gunning to
3
beat
bandits.
Sop?
3 bandits, I will
game
say as
leader of
well,
Neki,
there's no armors
the
on
man
these.
who probably would have wanted to keep this core
How
together.
much damage they can do.
Well, to be honest, if Izzy keeps playing like that, he might not miss him too much.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a big round from Izzy. Again, though, looking at how we got there. The start of the round, it should be EF's win. And for Foot, they can be happy that they pushed it so far, that they made it costly. This should now be an easy round. Like you said, the bye week for Eternal Fire, when this could have been 5 weapons, granted 2 SMGs, 2 Bulldogs, but they've got none of that to work with now, except the one on Izzy. Look how easy these fights find their way into the hands of Foot.
How much damage do we get?
A little bit of a danger brewing here with Izzy up so close, already making it to the backside, but shut down and put in his place.
That is 1 armory buy, that is it.
Flawless. That's
Very
how
nice
it
for
should
Foot,
have
they
went
take
for
that.
Foot. And now you think about the last 2 rounds, dominantly winning the one they should here and making a very weak round that had 30 seconds left by the time they pushed the site with no ground, no info, and they brought it down to a 1v2.
Yeah.
The start is looking good for Foot.
Yeah, I will say, I like the fact that Eternal Fire don't over-reinvest in that round.
Yeah, I mean, they saved to get an off here,
The last one
right?
was scuffed. Let's take an eco, see what we can do. And now go back into this one with a 4-buy. It means the operator will be in hand for Izzy, which has been a defining factor of this squad. And it's going to allow for a very aggressive stance. The reveal is fantastic.
Dude, the fade
He gets nothing off the back of it.
Fade is
Foot
on.
not taking any early damage. They're going to retreat back into a bit of a mid-play. Crystalli going looking, but nothing to be found.
It will be a slow burner to start. A minute 15 and Foot go walkabouts on the doors. There's one spotted. Information.
The main worry for Foot at the moment is this camera.
I think the real danger is that
just
Izzy
seeing
decides
all
to
of
go
this.
pushing further.
It's a nice reaction from them, right?
That space and walks
Lose
right
all of
into
this,
Yedege.
reaction, push
that's
closer.
what Foot are hoping for. That either Yedege gets the contact or they find some space towards B. But here's the real payoff. If he can find one, and he does. Beautiful work.
Okay, they're going to speed up.
Almost gets away with dodging the flash as well. A trade here.
Do they expect 2 at long? I don't think so.
It's not bad.
This is a weird pause,
but it
though.
does put that pressure on those players.
Like the passing here on elbow is always
going
to jiggle.
Look to finish
So
this
they have to hope that they path front sight before the elbow guy does.
Are very far away. This double up might
Not
be a
sure they
surprise
will.
though. You can see Foot being careful to try and clear everything other than towards long, and that's where Ordaz will strike. And third for him, looking to try and almost close this out alone. Well, eventually Echo is there to help him. A fantastic round from Ordaz.
Feels weird.
Well, having a look back to their previous series as well, I feel like at times he's
Jason
been the
with the prime, appreciate the
quieter
8
member
months.
of this squad. But in their last match, he was their best player by a fairly
It's a bit weird.
considerable margin.
I mean,
And if
I
he's
didn't
gonna
see
play
what.
like this,
It's
going to be a bad day for Foot.
the main reason is to stop us.
Well, we've seen that now from a few players.
He's the one that's meant to be sending it over
Except
towards
Andy,
elbow.
really.
Yeah, that's the exact thing, right? Like, Neki ain't got on the
fade
board
eye,
yet,
the
but
fade
you know
eye
he's outgunning
are
for them
doing
as well.
damage.
So there's really no limit to what they can find in terms of individual success. And for now, the team thriving as well. As we said, round 2, round 3, they point towards upticks
So,
for
in my
Foot, but
opinion,
losing out on
if
that previous, a big round for
Your
Ordaz
Neon
like that,
is using an
that's going to
outlaw,
put a spanner in the works.
and you're not doing
For Foot,
B long
they're not
default.
taking a timeout here. This is a technical pause
I
that
would
we're
just get rid of the
stepping
outlaw.
into briefly, but
Personally.
this next round carries a lot of weight. It's where we're potentially going to see SOP pull out an op if they want it on the attack side. And even without that, everyone's going to be putting their credits on the line. If they have another one where they fall flat like that, again, opening pick, they took down the op, they put pressure on that other side of the map as a result, and they walk
Is it
into
official
one
that one
man,
of the Santiago
basically.
finalists
He's
won't
got a
make
friend
it?
with him
Yeah.
along, but
Yeah.
it only took
Sure.
one, catching them all off.
He was basically his cameraman. He's just walking
Might
by
be
him.
both
Like,
of them.
"Oh,
Side
yeah,
for
that
the
was a great
cameraman,
play."
yeah.
But no, again, it just shows the levels of
Could
these
be
Eternal
all
Fire
3 of
players
the
and how
Pacific
exciting
teams
they've
as
been
well
to
not
sort of
making
watch.
it.
And then that's sort of the cool thing about these series in general. Obviously, we talk about Foot as an organization and the fact that they have been to plenty of events before. We've seen them at Champions, we've seen them at Masters. It's nothing new to Yetajay.
EMEA, yeah.
But then you
We're
look
back.
across the board on the rest of the team, and Sociable might be the man now joining me in his 30s, but making it to that international stage hasn't been a thing. And for the likes of Zeus, like I always think of the highs of Zeus individually, but he also hasn't been there. And then you go across the stage and you have one man who has made it to an international event, which is Izzy, but that was
a whole new
yonks
set
ago.
teams
I don't
qualifying
think,
from that
maybe
region
he
is kind of
dreams
funny.
about those
I mean,
moments,
it
but
just
has been
goes
an
to
incredibly
show
long
like
time.
the
And then the
meta
others again
change and
are
what it
those
does
tier
as
2
well.
players that had to
I
go
do
on the
think,
grind. I think it was Echo Seg, like when Althea was Radiant,
you know,
I was in
next
gold.
year,
Like now getting
it's
to
open
go and,
qualifier
like, potentially, well, 4
into
of them
well, okay,
will be
it's
making
open
their first
qualifier
international
into
event,
qualifier
which is awesome.
into
Yeah, it's
cups
a very cool moment.
into masters.
Historic one for Turkey as
So
well,
I do
as
think
regardless of how
that the
this game
first,
plays out,
second,
it is
and
a passing
third
of the
team.
torch from the old
Dude, why is
guard
this
to the
pink on
new.
red? It's not great.
Albeit not
But even
much
the
of
first,
old
second, and
guard
third
down on
team
that stage,
that
but that's sort of
goes
the-
to
Yetajay is the
masters
old
Yeah.
guard.
should go
So
straight
strange to see, but
into.
if Foot make it
the
there,
cups.
even though that roster,
If I was gonna make
sorry,
like
that
one big
banner
change,
has been flown at
like I
those
don't think
events
they should
before,
have to
not
do any of
by
this
the majority of these boys, as you
because they
said.
need the extra
And for
time that all
Eternal
of
Fire,
these
well,
guys
the
are
story
practicing.
of them
Or the
making it
potential
and
change in
BDL
meta.
to the event before is truly a beautiful telling.
But we'll see what happens,
how
man.
far you can rise, literally from bedroom to
Leo implied that.
I
He
think as well,
implied
like the coaching staff aspect
maybe not
also
cups. He
interests
kind of
me a lot
implied
for both
later on in the
teams. Like you have
qualifiers.
Vlad and Bambino, who have both been to lock-in. Obviously, that wasn't an event you had to
Yeah.
qualify for, both with different
But hopefully they
organizations.
just start in the
Afron
cups.
Fire is a name that we've heard within the tier 2.
From what
for
he was
Yonks.
saying, I
Like,
kind of
think
thought they were
most of
going to
the
go
Turkish
into
players within our
the.
league will owe something
You know how the
to
open
Afron Fire.
qualifiers
Like
will
he
go into a
is either a
qualifier.
friend, he's a foe,
I think they go
or he's
into
a
there at
teacher.
the moment.
And he's
Or at least
been
that's
a
where
long
that's what I
time
got
within the
from
scene. And I think for all of the coaching staff that are currently in this matchup, there is so much to
I'd
play
hate not
for.
to be able to
beat
watch
the
my
other,
team
but
for 3
also
months.
to make
It wouldn't
there
be 3 months.
themselves
It would
and have a
be.
chance to put their squad on the map. It is
Would be a month.
a very fun game
and a
for
half
storylines,
maximum.
and it feels like a win-win, but
Not
obviously
even.
one of them has to go to the lower bracket, try and make it through a different way.
Yeah, I'm not even sure it would be that long.
Yeah, it is somewhere that, you know, as well, we sometimes don't know where the value of games is at in players' heads. So, for example, here, fighting for that spot at an international and having the Turkish derby hang over them. We don't know if that's a story, at least when we started telling it, that the players cared about. You know, it could be all groovy. It's just another Turkish team. They could be even happier to have a match like this because, hey, good to see our comrades succeed. But we heard it from them earlier this week from a player from every single Turkish team that's still here. And then they all said, I want nothing more than to beat those other guys. I want nothing more than to beat the Turkish team.
Yeah, DJ, sometimes I enjoy watching the
Who do I
Blues.
think makes
Yeah.
it third in Pacific? I would say
Sometimes he
Paper.
said, maybe, you know, I'm sat around, I'm playing Liquid, for example, and later on, Kraven's going to play. He's like, sometimes I sit around to watch them play, and I thought he's going to
Lower
go,
the casters?
'cause I
Okay.
just love to
It
support
should be a lot
the
lower
boys.
now.
I was like, what a sweet comment. He goes, yeah, because
Should be a
maybe
lot
they can
lower.
lose, and then I look even better. It's like, oh my God. But it is definitely something they put stock in, is beating, for some of them, their own hometown heroes, taking the title, taking
And
the
Novico, thank you
Turkish
so much for the
crown
tier 1.
and
Appreciate
wearing
the
it with pride.
22
Well,
months.
one
All
of
their
these
teammates.
teams,
Long time, thank you.
indeed, they're ex-teammates. For Eternal
He
Fire,
won looked off today.
this would be a monumental
I don't feel like
victory for
Full
Foot,
Sense just looked really
sign
good.
The changes they've made to the roster have put them back on course.
It looks a little individual
The
T1.
Flame
I will say
heating
that
up
in terms of
with
some
a
of their
3-1
plans.
scoreline on the defense, and Izzy is not letting off the gas. He's already found an opening, but it's returned immediately. Echo getting a little bit greedy around Art, and that's going to get the ult out of Fabian. That's probably not the flash we wanted to see, but he gets away with a kill anyways.
Oh,
they're
they
still
doubled it down.
The
Did they have,
research
yeah, they have
crazy.
someone else
There's
following it
always a
up as
second
well to
layer
take the
with
space. It's
Eternal
nice.
Fire. You think you finally quelled the flames, and then it rises from the ashes once again to burn your forest down. And while Foot are feeling the burn, a run back towards the B side. They think, okay, they've had, what, how many? 3, 4 players pressure us in mid? We heard the fallback. How many players can there realistically be on this side of the map? Well, the answer is 2. They are ready and waiting, already having that information. Prowler will get them 1, and Neki with the kill leaves just Crostali. Very nice start, but finding that
Very
second,
nice.
impossible. 4-1, lead extended.
I like the fact that they capitalized off of the Phoenix ult here.
Yeah, a blazing strong start from them, considering the fact that, again, we saw them look shaky in round 2 and 3. It dominated in round 3, although they only had those pistols. It was the damage in round 2. But now finding that rhythm, going for this early aggression with Izzy, swapping his position after the first kill round to Art. And again, we talk about the aggression. Echo goes out for more, and it's a bad thing because he gets traded. What do? They do it again. They send 2 more players out to take the fights. And that's where Eternal Fire, especially because first was the Phoenix ult, then the op to post on the line after. It's tempered aggression. Nice. They're not just holding W from the second the round goes, from the second they get contact. And they throw themselves into the mix at such awkward moments. It makes it really difficult for Foot to do anything. Now on the site, a lot of presence taken. But
yeah, and they kind of get a gun here. And Audas has just absolutely sent him into a potential crossfire. Yeah, I don't know about this. Sometimes when you watch Eternal Fire, it's like old Paper X. Sometimes you watch some of the W keys and you're like, holy, this makes no sense at all. And then other rounds, they do it and they win rounds. So you're like, well, you gotta let them have it. But yeah, this was one of those which does not make sense. This guy dies back a site, so you know you're going into a crossfire. Honestly, might even be 4 angles. Still goes for it. But again, they win so many rounds when they do this that...
putting the pressure onto the economy of Eternal Fire. We'll see what they get up to when we get back
win
into
some,
the game.
lose
But
some.
I'm seeing right now a crazy mix back.
You win and lose by the aggression? Yeah, exactly.
And it's really drawn my eye.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for that, by the way. Appreciate that.
4-2 in the lead. There's been some shakier rounds. There's been some opportunities for Foot, and they just come in with an all-in play. A pistol, a judge, alongside the rifles, but that op on Izzy, we've already seen it have so much impact.
Jumping up.
Shot, though.
Aggressive position. Probably used to clear. They've realized how much they've lost in terms of map control. Things are scary though. Look at how much.
It's a well-timed Prowler. Oh, this is nice. It's a shame. I've been speaking about this at the moment. Oh boy. I will say some of the EMEA, I don't want to group them all together again because I do kind of flame EMEA quite a lot, but some of the EMEA Phoenixes aren't great with the flashes in comparison to some of the other Phoenixes that I watch. Everyone's always so close to the angle flashing that you just dodge it.
And yeah, that is a real big gamble taken by the squad that was in the lead.
Lasso with the prime. Is that how I say that? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime usage, mate.
And sure, the op is going to be saved, but what is it going to be alongside?
Basically what I'm saying is the Phoenix flashes are at a pretty low level right now. They can get a lot better.
Well, that's the other question.
Phoenix flash should be impossible to dodge. These guys make it so you can turn.
This is something we've talked about a lot. I don't think that he somehow
Endale as well. Is that how I say this? Probably not. Endale, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime as well. Thank you for using it on me.
While his teammates took full control through middle. You see that judge
perfectly
placed, if not for his
Dale. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
And even though some of the games last year where we watched
yeah, he's just so close to the corner with the flash that I mean, here that might even be a 3K, really, if he does his flash a little better.
Very impressive. I think on this
Jaws, appreciate that. Thank you as well.
Only played it once through the regular season against mates.
Dude, how did he even manage that?
Just as strong net as we're seeing in these formative
Dude, that's like one of the best things ever. Imagine getting flashed and then... Dude, what? Imagine getting flashed and then you see that. There's 3 people not looking at you. Look at the HP, he's pretty doable. Holy, one of the weirdest rounds I've ever seen. 22 to 14. It's both bullets.
This is as manic as I expected it to be.
Yeah, I mean,
another Omoda Thrifty coming through, and the reality of that one, Tom, it's a head scratcher.
I don't know how they've lost this.
I have to see that one in the replays. Like, which bit? Every part of it.
Holy, what happened there? He shifted from... Did he just shift from flash into gun into pistol?
That re-aggression from Eternal Fire, we talked about it. In this case,
I felt like he was 6 seconds to get a gun out.
Shots firing out of the classic. He goes, he's out of ammo now. Swings through and takes his head off.
And that's right. Thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 31 months. Thank you for that.
Aggressive stance that we've seen cost Eternal Fire some early fights.
He's fumbling on the keys. He really was.
It more often than not
it was like the
for a round win
was it Mr. Fallon? They don't remember that.
This squad They are the ankle breakers.
What was
within
that? Sunset?
Valorant, and Foot are
Holy.
paying the price for it.
You know, you know.
Well, we're back to a 4-buy. Uncharacteristic in the manner in which we got there. The divide has gone down, but they haven't managed to take any space. Crossed Alley's ult is available, but it's the flash. Never mind. Another full blind.
Damn, that's
Kill
crazy.
coming out from Echo.
That's crazy from him.
But I think that was just a pre-fire through the smoke. I don't know if there was any
That was mad, dude, that he got that.
maybe the switch or
It's
something.
actually a
No,
good
that
trade
was
back.
only
They'll
just
take
fading
this.
away, so I think Sop's got a
Astra
little bit
ult.
lucky. Now the other
Astra ult the
big fire goes
second they
down.
pop the
They're
fade
still
ult.
stuck behind it.
30 seconds left.
What's the timing on that?
Seen by the ult, but they should know there could be a
It's a
gap
good
fight
play from Echo.
sneaking his way
Ah,
on top
dude,
of
look
the
at him go.
boxes. Worked
Oh,
so
look at him
much
go.
for Eternal
It was a
Fire.
sick round from him.
Money on the board for Foot, and it falls flat as a result of this man yet again. Echo winning them the previous with the Sheriff, and now
10 seconds
a
left.
thorn in their side, and the wound proving deadly. 6 locked in for the defense.
they're all doing it.
And sure, Sociable will find himself
Go
a
for
kill
it.
here.
For the confidence.
And they're going to keep
for the
going.
culture.
Nice, man. It was good. It was a good one as well. On a big buy round as well.
Alongside it, that is remarkable stuff, and that's got to put the wind fully in the sails of Eternal Fire.
It's funny because the rest of his team are not doing that well on credits, so him going down there might have been silly, but you know that that extra kill was worth its weight in gold. The extra confident, the wave to sit down, and what this man is able to do, like he genuinely is sort of the kid that you go, if you keep doing that, you're going to bang your head on the table. And sometimes he does, and then the next round,
Teammates
it
giving
looks
it,
like
he's
he
just
can
chill.
fly. Like it genuinely is incredible what he can do. And it's no real surprise that from Foot side, you get aced, you go, okay, let's take a moment.
Yeah, I think looking at how things have gone for Echo so far especially, and here it is, you know, you look at some of the comparisons, your stage 1 stats.
Don't know if you
on
saw it,
Viper
but Frost gave a
across
lot
the
of
board
credit to
here.
the power to
Echo's
Platoon.
obviously
Yeah,
a staple when
I've
it
saved
comes to that
the
Viper play.
I've saved
man
the
plays outside
Twitter
of his
clip.
pit
I'm gonna
more
watch it a
often
little
than
later.
it, and for some reason, it works. But he's doing it here on the Cypher as well. He's shown us that he's got depth. It's just not a one-trick pony by any stretch of the imagination. And when we think about this team, like you said, you know, we've seen Audaz be there, but Izzy especially this day and age on that Neon. That was his first ace in VCT EMEA as well. I'm sure that makes it worth so much more for it to happen up against Foot as well.
Yeah, what's on the line as well? For a youngster that was only able to
Addison,
come
thanks so much
into
as well.
this stage,
Appreciate the gifted.
right?
Thank you for
He
doing
was
that.
Still on the roster at kickoff,
That's
but just
ace.
wasn't
I mean,
old enough to play.
hasn't been here for
the
long.
other youngster that wasn't able to play for Ulf is now sat across the stage.
Mate, you can't
his
call him that,
debut
bro.
in
I'll time you out for that.
VCT
That's
on
crazy.
foot. Now
No one
of
should be
them
compared to Boris Johnson.
will guaranteed make it. And okay, talk about the timing of Sociable. This time, it doesn't go his way. The aggressive flash through, taking back the space, forcing them into Izzy, but he does miss a shot. A potential backstab shot, getting even further forward, finds one, and there's a multitude of kills.
These Phoenix flashes are so bad, man. They're killing me. I can't watch them.
An ace in the last round. This time, he needs a 1v3.
Sickening stuff too. Izzy got hit by
It's
the
so hard
stun,
for me to
still
ignore it now.
managed to land.
I watched
What I
Primi
assume
play
was
Phoenix,
hipfire
and now
on
I
the
can't.
but because
I can't.
Sop jumped,
I don't
it
want to
was
see
into his
anything else.
legs. That was the difference maker. Echo, another big play needed, and 2 lined up, but 1 very low if he can get Sop. The second
nice
might
round.
find its way in his hands, but no. The round goes to the numbers of Foot. 6-4 now, a 2-round gap. And 2 rounds left to play for in this half. It's anyone's game.
Genuinely, at times, it does feel like, well, an overstimulated game of deathmatch. Like, we are just
No, it is. I mean, they both things they both want to take so many jaws, man.
Whoever just hits the shots the best
Probably
is the
never
one to
seen
win.
a game
6-4.
where you want to have your gun out more than Yuto.
Ultimates.
You actually never
and
feel
cash
safe to use
expended is
Yuto on
the
this,
thing
I
for
feel like.
Eternal Fire. They're not really able to keep those credits up, but then we've seen both teams somehow win with low buys. I feel silly to doubt them at this stage.
We saw Foot almost win with Classics.
Don't
too.
tell FNS that. Wait, is he not a Primi
few
believer?
sheriffs.
Dude, he must be a Primi
There's no
believer.
telling what's coming next in this one, but
Flip a coin.
very, very patient display from Foot to start. Breaking that prowler
is
in
now?
aim, but then stacking up,
Now?
holding every angle, waiting.
Why are you saying it
for
like
a
he
peek, waiting
wasn't?
for someone to put a foot in the
He
wrong
tweeted that he is
direction
now.
to give them an opening. The
Holy.
Molly doesn't force
If
the
there
fight
was
the way
a...
they wanted it. Flash, though, is
I can't watch these
perfect.
flashes.
Somehow
I cannot watch
stands
these
his ground,
flashes.
though.
Can people...
Double, and he
Whoa,
slides
what a
in
shot
from
that
open
was.
top with a double of his
Holy,
own.
bro.
Has pulled us right back into favor for Foot. In a game of what happens next, you're guaranteed to lose in this one. 3 versus 2. A pistol for Audaz on the retake. Surely we're looking at 6-5.
He's found himself a rifle, but timing is going to... Oh, shot is perfect! No! Sociable's whiffed! And
Nah.
shots through the smoke as well! Keep flipping those coins! Every kill, it could go either way! Leaving Sob to try and clutch it out! And he can't
The
quite
insta
match
swing
it.
after the
Audaz
reset.
will hold the
He didn't
line.
even wait for
But
it.
he
He just
said-
insta swings back.
he said
Mate,
that
give him
maybe
time
he
to like
didn't
tap
have
the
anything
spike or something.
against Sob.
Holy.
I want you to
I
see
can't believe
the
they used the
reaction when he
2v3.
won that clutch.
That's
Yeah,
mad.
it's telling a different story down on that stage, the whole body language.
Nothing but love, he says. Let's see what he did when he won the round. Oh, how does he not get that kill?
Dude, the
Nothing but love.
insta
That is
peek,
nothing but
man.
love right there.
The insta peek.
I wanna
What are
see
they
him
doing wrong
angry.
with the flashes? They're so close to the wall that you just get like a second to turn it. The Phoenix flash should be impossible to turn. They're doing it so close to the wall that you get enough time to turn.
Getting up in their face, but it's Izzy fighting back with a short.
Actually, haven't really seen a good one yet.
And it's nothing but net in those early fights. Sociable and Yedege all alone. The spike dropped well and truly out of their hands.
Dude, what was it gonna flame before?
It seems like they're out of their depth.
Yeah, it's gonna flame FNS for not being on board with Primi until now. That's kind of crazy,
For
man.
Eternal Fire pending no.
If there was a Primi train, he would be legit on the roof.
And what a
There's
half
no
that
more
is
seats
to
left. He's
start
that
out
late.
with their map pick and coming in looking dominant in the first half.
It's safe to say that in the battle of aggression,
Be hanging out the side.
thus far they have one out, but normally
So much pal today.
it is the
It's a lot of
defensive
pal
side.
today.
If you're going to call a team
I
over-aggressive,
tell you
it
what
is that
though,
defense. So we'll have to
the
wait and
Pacific
see.
PAL games are
They
really
don't
good.
really need to be facing this, of course. The time ticking away. It feels like it'll be nothing more than stat padding for Yedege. Yeah, as if it wasn't hard enough, they're going to reveal exactly where he is as well. So with 30 seconds left, they can all lock in a massive firing squad, just sat waiting for him to try and round this corner. And yeah, I don't even know if it's worth going for anything here. Maybe just wanting to even keep a little bit of pride, not give them the satisfaction of killing him off. Triple spray down in 5 seconds. You ever seen it before? Because I certainly
Is
have.
PAL attack or defense sided?
No, that
It
will
should
be
be
a new one
defense
to
sided.
add to
If
the
you know what
books.
you're doing,
8-4 at the
you
half,
should be
though.
winning
A
defense.
solid defense coming out from Eternal Fire, but we know that Foot are not going to just give up. Not in a match like this with stakes like this on the line. It's time for the halftime break, but during it, luckily we had time to catch up on the Turkish round table.
One of the rare
during
maps.
the Spike Drop podcast. Let's see what our players had to say about the
defense
playoff bracket.
sided.
Do you think that their side of the bracket is tougher than yours and yours is an easier route?
No, I don't think so. Our break is more tougher, I guess.
Why?
More Turkish. Yeah.
More Turkish, yeah, that's a good answer.
Yeah, actually, they can think like that, but maybe it's because of their position. Because we see they are not that much good right now. So for our bracket, Eternal Fire is on the first stage, and they are so close to the international event. We want to go back to against the big stage. And about Heretics, of course I know they want to go Masters or Champions. They always go there. But I think Eternal Fire and us gonna just choose who is gonna go to international.
Yeah.
I can give you some interesting information as well. That
Di Carbonara, the Prime, appreciate that for 23 months. Thank you for that.
Here earlier have predicted you to make it. So it's like, I think you played versus, was it Mates?
Yeah.
You played versus Mates. Starzo thinks that you guys will make it. And you play versus Vitality, and Yumpy thinks that you will make it. So clearly you both made a pretty good impression.
I think it's because of when we won against them, we always just show them that we control all of the game and we are so dominant.
Couldn't agree more. They're so dominant. But we haven't seen that today. Not so far from Foot. 4 rounds on the board.
Courtney with the prime. Appreciate the 11
There was hope.
months.
There was promise for that to be a little bit more.
Thank you
Some of
for
that
that.
early half contention, round 2. What should have been round 4 for them.
I think that Sheriff round kind of broke them a little bit. Like, it was running through the smoke, getting wrecked like that.
Echo made a
It wasn't
crazy
just Primmy,
play,
he's not a
but,
full sense
he
believer.
He had a few of those during that
But he was
half.
mostly
I wanna
rage
see how
baiting
they
his
do
chat.
this Phoenix on the
I mean,
defensive
honestly,
side, 'cause at
with the amount of
times
rage
Team
bait
can
I
find
get
it
when
quite
he isn't
difficult.
streaming,
think
I can
that
understand
Fabian is
that.
like a different gravy. Like,
Guys
he's
are relentless.
so good at hitting the timings on those flashes. And also, this was the side of the map that last time out versus Mates, we really saw Foot struggle on. Sure, it's a different comp. Sure, they will have put work in to adapt to that. But Eternal Fire are not going to make it easy for them.
I would be surprised and disappointed if they
Like,
did.
this annoys me as well here. He goes close wall with this instead of having just a set flash. Like, if we have a set thing here, like, he needs to have a set flash.
Maybe take that crown out of the hands of Foot, moving into Ascent.
We have to just make sure it holds
Exactly
this
where they'll
lane.
want to end the series. Carries a lot of weight
City of
amongst
Troy
those
with the
Turkish
prime.
teams.
Appreciate the
Just
7
like
months.
this pistol
Thank you
carries a
for
lot of
that.
weight for Eternal Fire. Deep play. The plant's going in.
Spike planted.
For a deep push into spawn. We've got a
hard
battle
retake,
brewing
man.
on both sides, but that flash from
Yeah, I
Fabian
mean, this
could
looks a little
change
better. It's further away.
absolutely everything. There goes the reveal. Counter flash in play. But he's been blinded himself. They couldn't get out there for more than just the 1 kill, and now the crunch comes in. Sup and Cristalli able to do the damage, pressing
Dude, he did a lot of damage at the back,
another.
though.
Now the advantage in the hands
Hey, you're
of
getting
the
shot in the side,
defenders.
surely.
Audas won't stand his ground, and Echo is left to make another
Oh!
big play.
Oh,
Of
bruh.
course, Echo
Dude, that's probably the
delivers.
map. That was nice, man. That's so clean. Dude, he's so good, bro.
Should have been more difficult.
Yeah, if
but
he keeps doing this
just
stuff, then he
every
gets in the top
single
10, no
shot
doubt.
landing.
Look at what he's doing.
And it really seems like of all the people in the server
Look at him,
right
man.
now, the one who wants to be winning this match, the one
Oh.
that wants to be
Oh, that second
heading
kill
over
is...
to London is Echo. Oh, 9-4.
Dude, I love the side-by-side code shot. Has to be one of my
We saw some
favorites.
success in low buys, and there has been a minute amount of investment here, Mitch, but I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling like
Pseudology, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 8 months. I would go with Paper X, but again,
Playing like this, that's a
I think it's pretty
guarantee.
open.
He enjoys this map as well. I think it was last time out versus Heretics, 21 and 14. A lot of the time you expect that to be through just being a site anchor, but he's not really an anchor, more of like a free-flowing... I don't know what you would call that. I don't think it exists on boats.
A boy. One of those, is he?
The boat boy, yeah?
The boat boy, that's what they call him.
Oh, well,
That was
at least they do it with numbers.
push, and I don't mean that in a good way. I'm not sure what he was thinking. Getting down and dirty that deep into spawn, but although Izzy gets punished, Eternal Fire don't. The flame is catching at 10-4. And for Foot, well, it's time to wake up. Money's about to go. He fully invested into this one, and listen, if this falls by the wayside, Tom, I get more worried than I expected to be here today for Foot. Because coming into this series, yeah, history and so on, of even just the banner there, and with how the stage went, I think they do come in as the favorites, certainly if you lean on the experience of some of their players. But to have just 4 rounds, that's going to be terrifying for the next map, for the bounce back as it should be on
They
Ascent.
take
Of all
this
maps
so
up against
early.
Eternal Fire.
Yeah, it's
Could
one
jump
where
this.
I don't think I've ever met a Turkish player who isn't
Sure.
comfortable on Ascent, but also it's
They
one
take
where
this
you
so
don't
early,
know
and I was
what
going to say
your
they
opponent's
didn't
gonna be
make
running.
any
You can
sound.
guess. I think a lot of people have been running Neon Phoenix, so I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. But dealing with them could be difficult, but I was going to say,
Big kill,
even
man.
like a good start, but
Oh,
really,
he gets a
they're
second
walking
here.
back, and now
Dude, this
Audas has
team
found
is so
another.
stacked,
They
man.
walked into a B-site that had
This
3
team is
players
so
within it.
stacked.
Wow, they've walked
What a
outside
round
on the
from
roses.
Neki, man.
Yeah, and the fight that happens on this site makes sense. You've got 4 players pressuring through a choke point. You find the first, but they trade out in the numbers. They get posted on the angle. It is what it is. How the hell did Neki just get away with a double down long? He was alone. He was caught with a Prowler in hand, and he gets out with 2 kills. mistakes, pardon me, like that shouldn't be happening, can't be happening for Foot at this stage. It's past crunch time. We're at do or die.
Very nice.
No signs
Pistol
of
into a
life for
bonus.
quite a while. They're teaching him how to use the mouse, leading by example. And 11-4.
Right, he owned them here. Wins 2 50-50 Jaws. That's instant.
Just crazy. Like,
Second one's
as you
fast.
said, there's a lot of moments where you just feel like they're losing 1v1 fights, and that's kind of turning the round. But yeah, as you said, like it was what, a 1v2 almost for Neki. A man though that has been having just an incredible performance, and as I said, I want to go back to his performance versus Heretics as well. Ordaz has just, I feel like, turned up massively.
Turkish teams?
over the
No,
last couple
they're a
of games.
blessing
Like,
for EMEA,
I
man.
think he was decent within the group stage, but if I was going to pick a player that
First of all,
maybe
it's good for the
a little
teams to
underwhelming
practice
in
them because
comparison
obviously
to
it's
everybody
more
else,
like a
I
Pacific
might
style
put
of
him in
play.
there. But for
It might
Ordaz,
even be like the
he's
most
just been
aggressive
stabbed.
end of Pacific
Like,
in terms
he
of how they
played
play.
insane versus the Heretics that I thought would be a problem for them.
But
And he's come into
also
this
just
match as
for
well,
entertainment
top of the
factor,
board,
man.
16 and
This is
10,
so
and
fun to
sure,
watch.
like, it's been the moments of the likes of Echo that maybe have slightly outshone him, but he's still picking him to the post at top of the board.
We've talked a lot in the past about teams
Might be more Pacific than
having that
Pacific.
extra
Yeah, it is
game
like that.
lead up, deep seeds,
Am I
speed,
believing yet?
advantage or
Swift?
disadvantage.
I'm getting there.
It is very
They look
team
nice on
dependent.
this.
I'm
They
sure
look nice
there's
on this
teams out
map.
there that benefit from watching.
I've only seen one round
Yes, well,
where
that's a fact. You
like
imagine,
them
someone
sending
like
it
Team
through
Liquid
is like
having a
really
deep
cost
seed. I'm
them.
sure they would love to be able
The
to
main
look
thing
at
that
lots of their
is
opponents
really
play
hurting me right
and
now
gain a lot
is
from that,
this.
but, there's
Zeus's
other
Phoenix
rosters, like, for
flashes
example,
are.
Foot. Maybe they don't benefit from it. Maybe
They need some work.
That lead
Let's
up,
say
that
that.
runway, that heat up time, because Eternal Fire have come in hot to the touch and they look untouchable.
Especially after losing your last game in groups. Like, sure, it's a wake-up call, but also...
What do you think
you
about
might
G after the
just
match
like that
today?
little
I mean,
bit
they
of,
had
well,
two incredible
some
maps, man.
extra footing.
They had two like
Either
top
way,
tier maps
they have to
today.
force this one up.
Their Lotus
And to
was
put everything they've got into
really,
this
really
round.
low.
While at B
But
site is already
their other
firmly
two maps
under
were
the
so
control
good.
of their opponents. They have forgotten something, though.
But they said in the interview they hadn't managed to
Yes,
practice it
they
much.
have.
Which
The
might
spike is quite
which
far
probably
away.
isn't the best thing to say in an interview, but
you
they've
know,
also
no
qualified
issues
to
in terms of
London, so I
getting
think they're
there.
okay.
There will be issues in terms of who's waiting for them.
It's going to be very confusing for Foot just going like, wow, they're
Still have a
really
button?
taking
You
their
still believe
time,
in
aren't they?
Heretics?
They
Yeah, I
really
still think they
are
get the third
checking
seed.
Every angle, every nook and cranny and wild. This is the problem. You could have had the spike down by now. Instead, you're having to play a little bit more aggressively. This gives an opportunity for Foot to get in a bit early, but maybe they don't come out alive. The trades again. It just seems like every member stepping up when needed, and now Crystalli is all that
Very,
remains.
very nice.
And who else but Echo?
God, they wrecked him.
You know
I've
that this
wrecked
means a
them.
lot to both teams, but it does feel like it means that little bit more to Eternal Fire, to the young guns on the other side of the stage. They've seen the other Ascension team make it to an international. Why can't they? And now, well, they're not one round away from it, but one round away from being one step closer, from being within touching distance of an international event for a team that wasn't even thought of in the league just a couple of
Okay,
months
8
ago.
goes at it.
8 chances to close this out, and against regional rivals of Foot. This feels like a Promethean
How
task.
many do they see
One
push
that
mid
they're
here?
well and truly up to.
8 all goes in.
A lurk on two different
Dude, he got
fronts
wrecked by shooting that
from the
prowler.
attack. Re-aggression, and while it seems like the lurk might not even be necessary,
Damn, bro,
the
they
main take has
smashed
already
them
done
on
the
this
work.
map.
They're waiting for players to try and come in
This is a
from behind,
fast
but
map, bro. Feels like
there
I'm
is
watching
nobody
Pacific, man.
left to move.
There was like a 10-minute tech, well, maybe not 10 minutes. This is a 5-minute tech pause
A 5v2 has quickly
during this, and
turned.
it's still
It's now possible.
under 30, I mean 38 minutes long.
Indeed, but difficult at the same time. That Gravwell buying much more time. The long wraparound from Neki, who they think is right alongside Echo. Well, now they're
Oh.
going to have a surprise extra angle as in comes Neki. The smoke fades,
Well.
but Yedege lands the shot. They were
Looks like
cautious,
it might be a longer
and
map.
rightfully so.
Dude, I felt like they had this. Surely 5v3?
Actively Eternal Fire getting a bit ahead of
Is it
themselves.
5v3 or is it
Sure,
5v2?
Still a monumental lead, still.
It's 5v2 at its peak, chat. You can't blame this one on me. You can't blame this one on me. Look at what they're doing. No, I do not take that one. I'm seeing someone run through a smoke, not even swing out with the gun, like literal gun pointing through the smoke fast. And then I'm seeing a guy crouch walk all the way through here before there's any contact on the site. I'd refuse to take that one.
Any other team, I'm like, y'all threw, that was hard to watch. But for these guys, you played your win condition, so it's fine. Sometimes you'll lose it. But for Foot, the way back in is so steep. It's such
these guys really are paper X.
At least it exists.
Even with the rounds they lose, it looks like them. Well, surely not this time, right?
So, you know, like there was a small like 0.1% chance that just hit 0, but because Izzy has managed to hit a collat, Ordaz has got
2v5 again.
Well, this leaves only 2 remaining. Hey, you remember that last 5v2 where they overpushed?
Surely you don't do it again, right?
Gonna happen again.
Yeah. We're actually respecting it. Oh, Lee, we're moving away. We're moving away. We're not pushing them. They're learning discipline on the go. God, they smashed them. Actual stomp. Actual stomp and fun to watch. Dude, I can't believe I've enjoyed all 3 pearls today.
But it's the young guns of Eternal Fire who can leave map 1 with their head held high. But before they leave the stage, let's go down to the sideline report with Echo and Matt.
Even Foot here, mate, I didn't even get time to look at their setups. They're dueling in the first 10 seconds.
I have to ask, did you eat something different for breakfast, or a Foot just asleep at the wheel right now?
Yeah, I ate kebab.
Okay. So it's more on you, and you still think that this is Foot in their best form, and you're beating them in their best form.
Like, we were expecting that match. Like, it's easy for us because we know they're bad. I can say that.
Okay, they know they're bad. That means a 2-0 is on the cards, in the words of Echo, and we'll see if that does happen.
God, his interviews are so good, man.
This best of 3 continues.
It's the straight face that sells it all the time as well. Right, chat. We'll be back in a little bit, right?
Wingman World while what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
who's more aggressive, you or F? And how did you know you were facing another fast-paced Turkish team affect your prep for today? I mean, yeah, I mean, we have been prepping for F for a couple days now, and yes, we know they're fast-paced, and we were supposed to be ready, but unfortunately, we threw a lot of runs. I mean, like 3v1 on pistol, 2v1 on Antico, another Onico, another Antico, like at least 5 advantage rounds turned into their favor, right?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of prep, we prep for them the same way we prep for any other team. Obviously, we know how they're going to play, and we know how aggressive they are, and I think that we're just as aggressive, and we had to take that fight to them, and that's something we discussed, but yeah, I failed to execute this map for sure.
Some harsh words coming out from the side of the coaching staff for Foot after their loss on the first map. Billy, a lot of reference in terms of making mistakes that they shouldn't be making, supposedly having to be ready, but unfortunately throwing some of these rounds. It did really feel like the Eternal Fire show.
Yeah, I do feel like it's kind of those pressure moments that get to you, right? Let's not forget this is for a spot at that Masters London, and it felt as though they felt that pressure, especially in those moments, and I think that that's when you really get to see it, is when they're throwing away advantages that they have throughout rounds.
I think the coaching staff there, I think, are underselling it, though. I think that there were definitely rounds in which they were throwing away, but they were getting owned on those defensive aggression rounds from Eternal Fire. Every round that Eternal Fire went aggressive, I feel like they were coming out on top.
Yeah.
And so I think that's something that Foot needs to be working on for the next maps.
Yeah, for Eternal Fire, though, everything was looking pretty well, especially when we're looking at their team play. So let's check out our team up moment presented by Ayorus. This lovely bit of team play from Eternal Fire, specifically on their defense, as Mini already highlighted, has been the key to their success.
Yeah, here we see immediately start of round, mid aggression right here, and they don't stop there. Eternal Fire even going back in on that mid and cleaning up once again. It was the story of the match for me was Eternal Fire's defensive aggression. It's something we highlighted in the pre-match. It's something the coaches there on the Foot side have highlighted too as Eternal Fire's strength. Even here we see Izzy on that Neon literally running in with a shorty. He's got an op and a shorty. That's the way he starts the rounds. Again, once again, how are people not thinking that this is fun Valorant to watch? Like, this is crazy. Like, this is what Valorant's become in 2026. We've got some Turkish players just running at people with shorties.
Honestly, I love it. I'm here for it. I'm enjoying it. It's been incredible watching that kind of gameplay on the server. But it's not just in the it's not just the team play from the side of Eternal Fire, Billy, that has been so good. It's also individually. Yes, maybe they'll block you with a shorty, but Echo having an ace, you know, and also a 1v3 on that pistol round. Like, what?
Yeah, let's not forget this is the guy that came into this roster for
Dude,
stage
and we
1
get
as
an
well,
Ascent
right?
next.
He was eligible to play with them throughout kickoff. He was part of that original eSports core and comes in for stage 1. And I think that he's been a real spearhead of this team, I want to say. Even throughout their campaign in Ascension last year to how they performed in Tier 1 as well. He really is the kind of pinnacle and top performer of this team, if I was to highlight one.
Yeah, I was so excited to watch him. And I was hoping
Sonia,
for
I can
too,
safely say I haven't.
It's a situation where they're playing against each other, but Echo was the one that took over in these key moments. Ace, and then this one.
They have the same coaching staff. Same coaching staff as Kickoff, not for when they qualified from Ascension. Keza, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate the 31 months.
Any sort of momentum and build up this kind of confidence. They are the kind of team
that
will
so much,
just completely run over you, which the same can be said for a side such as Foot Esports. It's just that we need to kind of see that bite back coming out from Foot Esports going into the second.
The confidence specifically for Eternal Fire literally came through from the first round that we saw. They
you
won
have?
That
Is that a normal thing to do?
We haven't even left this analyst position yet, and they got up and already started shouting at Foot. Like, they were
They're still young, there's still time. Mate, I'm not going to a rave.
It's a scary position to be in for Foot now as we're going on to that next map.
Yeah, and one thing that we didn't really talk about much was because we didn't think it was that
Fnatic or
big
Vitality. I mean, still going with Fnatic.
And they got kind of destroyed in that game. And my analysis was a game that didn't have too much stakes, a game where they could
turn with the Prime. Appreciate the 9 months.
How to deal with a loss. But that momentum seems to be continuing.
Thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate that.
Like themselves right now.
Yeah, so for Ascent, as we move forward, Billy, like, what would you want to see from Foot to make sure that as the map that they've picked and it being new in this pool, they give us a reason, a convincing reason as to why they picked it?
They do look a little bit startled, and obviously there is a clear rivalry here, right? So I think coming into Ascent, they've
was the best thing you saw GE do today? Their defense of power, for sure.
And this being the new map coming into the pool for playoffs, and look,
they had a good read on how Paperex likes to play PAL. You look at the sides and the info they get on the sides, especially the reclears, it was like
Turkish
perfect.
Ascent without any jets. That's what we've come to. I'm enjoying the composition. I think the compositions make sense for both teams. Sop on that Neon you're always going to see, Zeus on that Phoenix.
Sure, dude, this is relatively old school. I don't like this,
He doesn't need to play that second duelist. He can play that KO if he wants to. I think the KO has a little bit more depth on Ascent.
Yeah.
Interesting here, we're seeing the Waylay too.
Solo Waylay.
I believe wasn't working so well for
Where are you meant to dive to?
It was on Fracture, but I
mean, on B, I get it. On A,
this idea of Waylay. Typically we see Jets, but Waylay is a bit stronger with that op position right now.
Sure.
And I'm very curious to see if Izzy can make
maybe you just go Gen or you just go
Even as a single
Artist.
duelist,
Dunno.
you would prefer the Waylay, or do you think having the Neon and the Phoenix with the double duelist setup is better?
Will the Neon on Shotgun must be in effect for London? Yeah, I think so.
More sense, and overall, I quite like KO on this map against Foot's composition. You throw the knife anytime Foot just wants to go aggressive and completely shut down that push.
All right, with that, we're ready to see whether or not Foot is able to make their composition on Ascent work. The first time that they've picked this map so far to stage, because of course it is new in the pool.
Laser, what are you typing?
London up for grabs here for Eternal Fire. Can they close it out in a 2-0? We'll find out with their casters, Mitch and Tom.
It's been over 200 days since we've seen Foot.
A full sense looking like a top team. They're looking good, man. They are looking good. They played well today.
Their spot in London on this
I'm glad I kept the belief for them. I couldn't keep the belief for GE, man. The third and fourth week killed me. I was out after those weeks.
For Foot to go through on the previous map, this is their pick, but we've talked about it. How wide do we expect the gap between these teams to be, and can we realistically expect Foot to come in?
Eternal Fire and defense, Foot on attack. Eternal Fire, one away. One away from doing it. In terms of the comps, I like the Foot comp. I don't like this comp. I just don't get the Waylay. So maybe we see something that makes me change my mind.
And sure, Foot have done similar in the other group, while tasting defeat at the end. Have they recovered from that defeat? Or is this going to be a whitewash for Eternal Fire? That's a pretty good start. The knife maybe just a little bit too late to find the sociable was there. Oh, this pistol round already looking incredibly different, but we've seen them let them slip before, and already
oh my god, that shot.
It starts to slip. Vlad talked about the fact that they had advantages, and they let them go. And now Echo only needs one. But Yadashay has brought it back. Turning into a 1v1 scenario. Neki is desperately low. 4 bullets left.
No, he's not going to stick it? What is this? Holy, nice 1v2. They needed that. God, they needed that. Respect, man. He tapped it twice and he realized he wasn't going to stick it twice.
And you got to imagine
had that big read.
The conversation backstage was about not giving those advantages away. It was about not having this happen again.
God, that shot was
and
lovely.
Right off rip in round 1, we see that spark from Eternal Fire, and we see that slip from Foot. That has to change. So there is some love across the stage, at least.
That was very aggressive.
Dude, 3 of them wanted to farm the ecos.
But a 1-0 start.
There was 3 of them with marshals.
Let's see how long they can hold on to it.
Yeah, they got the lead. It didn't look.
Free rider Tomo, 2 years, mate. Thank you for doing that, bro.
I don't think they'll care.
Appreciate the prime usage, man. It's a long time.
The clutch might have just been something worth that additional celebration.
these guys, man. We can't be playing like this, surely.
Within this round. And it is worth noting that they did win both pistols in the previous map, so it's at least a bit of an early boost for the side of Foot. I think it's important that they get some of these rounds across the board comfortably, because I think that was always the case. Is like with the
Garmos as well with the prime. Thank you for the 21 months.
They were letting a lot.
Thank you so much as well.
Pearl, and on Ascent, they just can't allow that.
There's 5 players here, Tom.
As he jiggling the one way, I got no idea.
They've been spotted first in the choke.
He's got all the info. They've stacked the right site.
They should know the numbers are here.
They got multiple human drones though in terms of the marshals. Dude, it's so hard to lose ecos when you get marshals, man. Even if there's a stack, it's just it is built for farming ecos. Over gets the plan as well.
It works out. Who would have known?
All I'm gonna say is I said no scopes before they entered the site.
You did. You did.
Doesn't he have to rebuy the flash that he just
I'm not sure you
threw
would
at
be
the
that
end?
confident if you were playing that round as if you were watching it, but
to be honest, I don't think I would have been that confident if it wasn't Zeus and Sop walking in with both having a
Sure, man.
Shot no scope that they just don't seem to miss.
It was the regen flash? That's your first flash. I'm telling you, he has to rebuy a flash, man.
Ideas with the composition. Eternal Fire with something that almost
It was regen because of the one.
old school Ascent. What we come to
It was regen because of the kills. It was regen because of the kills. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Zeus, I guess it doesn't matter what gun he has. If he keeps doing that, they're going to win the game.
It's only a matter of time till Echo shows up on the other side, though. It was the hero of the previous now. He's been spotted walking forward, but no one's there to catch him. His foot fall back to the site. Retreat to the safe havens. Great reveal.
One.
Beautiful smoke.
Back for more.
And he's back.
Oh.
And that will be the save call.
What are we thinking?
From Eternal
2
Fire.
one-sided maps?
Echo. He had his first ace of VCT in the previous map. Some big multi-kill rounds.
Best
Some big
into a
clutches.
bonus.
But no opportunity to do the same this time around. In fact, holding onto that weapon now, looking like it could be under threat. Necky's on the other side of the map. He's gone all the way to B site. Echo is alone, and he will die that way.
Yeah, important to get rid of this additional weaponry. Make it much harder for
Why
Eternal
did
Fire
T1
to
lose? What is the
have
problem?
much of a hold.
I mean, I just think they got owned,
And this is
man.
one of the most
Full
important
sense changed their
factors
comp up,
is if you get Zeus
and it kind of
firing,
counters, in my opinion, what T1 like to do on PAL. And
get that
then
momentum building,
Lotus.
especially on the Phoenix.
Full
This
sense
is
just
why
look better on
like,
Lotus, in
even
my
going
opinion.
back to the previous
If
ascent
you
we
could
saw
criticize anything,
from Team Liquid
T1
and
played very
Vitality,
individual on
both running
defense
that Neon
in
Phoenix.
terms of their setups.
Because the terrifying thing always with Phoenix, always been the case, if you can start building up those multi-frags, you have those additional flashes.
Primi?
you get
I mean,
yourself
Primi was
that
unbelievable, man,
and
on
as a free
on
entry
PAL.
into the site, it's always going to be incredibly important. And we've seen players use Jet as almost like a dive-in,
The setups were mad.
traded. That's a freebie that you don't get on pretty much any other agent. The goal from Izzy will be something similar in the second half. But they are struggling right now with just how direct FURIA being. We are just going to push A. Deal with it.
Well, that's what we talked about with Sop and Zeus both separately. Two players who had a lot of hype around
Is Full
them,
Sense going to
especially Zeus
London?
going into
Your prediction,
last,
mate.
year. It's somewhere that
They're already qualified. But if it counts for
I think the
anything, I did
ceiling
say
and
that they were
floor
going to
both
qualify at the
risen
beginning.
With this roster, with this iteration of
This
the
floor
roster,
definitely has.
being alongside Sop as well, like yeah, I suppose it's actually maybe not a fair because he did have some very good games.
But I didn't say
before.
GE were
It's
going to
just the
qualify, so
consistency
I was
wasn't
fully
there.
wrong about that.
For stage 1, I think he was literally like the #1 rated player of all regions, and then they didn't make it. It was just a group stage. So it's like his ceiling could be insane, but it was so inconsistent.
Yeah, whereas like definitely feeling like he's a much better piece of the puzzle
100%.
in terms of how he's fitting in here, and I think having someone competent like Sop alongside you, having a change in metas is where now double duelist is just par for the course. Little jumping game from Echo there. Just to get his cage back, and it's deep aggression outside of B where they want this fight. But after Izzy sent back to cancel the fight in the rest of the map, and in fact Izzy won't even make it out of there. Cleanup crew, full effect.
I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Being spotted here. Good night to you.
I think this is a
It
fast
just
map.
Smart stuff coming out from the side of FURIA. I don't mind the idea, like using the dart as a distraction to try and allow Izzy to make a play, but there was too many players around that angle.
I think it's GG. Dude, I literally, as soon as I saw this round, bro, I was like, this is a done map.
Another clean round.
I know it's just like, it might be an on-the-fly coach was trying to give him some kind of idea, but that was crazy bad execution.
Yeah, well, I said coming into this map, it felt like it had to be
Like, surely you would, if you're going to do this, are we not putting the saturate over the top as well?
Stage, they found 5 rounds in the entirety of Pearl, and it wasn't a top-down issue. It wasn't that they were, falling from the very first barrier up. No hurdles cleared. In fact, sometimes it felt like all hurdles were behind them. It was a clean stretch to the finish line, and they'd somehow still trip over themselves on the side of foot. Yet now, clean at least in the first 4, and the trades are spectacular. A chance for Necky to catch them off guard. They clear him, but he still
He
finds
probably
a
should have
double
popped that a
and
little
makes it
earlier,
out
but...
alive.
Oh, he's done incredibly well.
Nah, he did good. He goes back for more as well. Of course he does. Holy.
He wanted more. He wanted
A
his
hard
cake,
retake with
wanted
an
to
op. He's
eat
probably
it
going to
too.
change his gun at one point. Wait, can he change his gun?
Well, now
They're kind of all committed.
he is feeling
I even be saving this.
maybe a tad foolish. Izzy still
Are you enjoying the Neon Phoenix comp? Yeah, I mean, this is what I would play on this map at the moment.
that lurker that could be
The
anywhere.
FURIA comp is what I would
Hiding
play
in the
right now.
darkness. Instead, he's just sat alongside his teammate on the A site. Now the operator becomes a
honestly,
retake
I would probably
tool
play a
that, to be
Vice
honest,
instead of the
nobody really
Cypher,
wants.
but I
Yeah,
don't
it's definitely
mind
not
the
best
Cypher.
weapon for this, and in fact, I'm surprised to see him even going for it at this stage. Again, what are you going to do with this and just this, but in the next round, you know? But what are you going to do with it here? 1v2, time on their side, they're split up, they're not giving the fights, it's time to go, and that's exactly what Izzy does. Just gets out of here. Looks like his timing is okay to make it to make it across mid. Not deep like that though. Gave Sociable a chance, luckily.
Yeah, I mean they'll be
Shot
happy
isn't
with
landed, but a 5-0 start nonetheless for
Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna camera tag him.
Performance kicking off Ascent, and while we had questions about picking it, if it was a good idea, and whilst there's still so many more rounds to be played, for now at least it's looking like they made the right call.
Oh, it must have been going insane in Prax. Because like, even if something goes well in Prax, when you go like, okay, our opponent's probably going to pick a map that we don't particularly enjoy.
Force them down to another eco.
Almost a year since we played Ascent as well.
Yeah, we've not played it for ages because we haven't literally been able to. And then you must have just been literally railing everybody in Prax to just go, yep, we're going to pick it anyway.
Pull it out.
And hey, it's looking fantastic. For the other side of things, it is a mixed bag buy. Few ultimates to play with.
At least take over towards B main and
of course, there's also
kill the
ults on
camera.
other side for Foot. They've won these last
Got a
few rounds so
camera
clean, they haven't
bait,
needed to
so you
use
go
it.
to swing, the camera he swings out and kills you. Not too bad.
Necky's getting curious. And whose patience will pay off first?
Oh, he's unlucky there. Dude, I feel like that bullet should be a headshot, but...
Sorry, A main, sorry. But they're making their way towards the smoke. Waiting right outside at Sociable. Conscious at the walkthrough, but the trade is good again. Eternal Fire making this round look winnable, looking doable, and Sop's in trouble. Cancelled. He goes out knife in hand, unaware of the player up close, and yet still, Foot come out smelling of roses. Izzy in the same position as before, a 1v2.
Oh, yeah, lovely little jiggle on this. Dude, some of these plays crack me up so much because there is just no hesitation. It's so good.
An Eternal Fire, where did they go? This team was so
The
dominant.
no hesitation W key will always crack me up, man.
Hiding in a smoke with the spike. Like, there was no one even close to him to help him out if that went wrong. Like, it's mental, but hey, I guess when the rest of the players are playing this hot, it really doesn't matter that much, but that was terrifying. And I also want to say, I think it was Fabian's knife that just takes away the...
Did you go back to the old meta comp after Neon Nefs? It depends on my duelist. If my duelist is a Jet merchant, I'll play Jet, but I would probably just stick with the Neon majority of the time.
Of that Hunter's Fury, the only thing it's caught so
God,
far
actually just found the gap every single time
is
perfectly.
what's found on the other side.
Zeus's ult sent right back to main as Sop falls. Zeus comes out of main and out of the round, and now, I'm not sure how he's gotten away with that one. Why didn't Neki have his knife out? But okay, Crystalli's last alive. Not even a chance to plant this spike.
Do they let him plant and respect him, or are they all going to run at him? Okay, there was a bit of respect. There was a bit of respect there. I was wondering how long they were going to give it.
Yeah, other than the knife in hand walking past a player that I'm pretty sure was revealed. Like,
yeah, I think they knew he was there.
I'm fairly certain, yeah.
Jet and Waylay will be nice. I mean, you're crazy if you're not playing Phoenix on some of these maps at the moment. I don't think the Neon Knife is crazy big. I need to just see. I need to see it, man. I need to visually see it.
I don't know how he could be caught off
In my head, it's like a good enough, but I don't think it.
Early rounds has been doing fantastically well.
I don't think it would stop me from playing it.
Quite a bit, but they've needed someone to try and turn this back. A mid-fight, an operator is on the other side as well.
The thing that I do like is you probably have to think more about your slide.
For Izzy to play around. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I would assume Echo through that cage if I didn't know any better. A bit of a mistake. And a painful cost.
The cage, yeah.
Now for Foot, I mean, here's the problem. Maybe a benefit. Trapped in the corner was Yedege.
Gotta have a lineup for that.
On Izzy. Trains that right back to a 4v4 and gets the ult off of the back of it. It's a lot to work with for this side, and well, Fabian somehow
that feels
gets
so
one,
odd to
gets
choose a
out,
left
tucks
click
in the
there
corner.
instead of a
He's
right
got
click.
backup now as well, and that Spike is all alone. Even as he runs through, there's players all around him.
Right, we get like these close rounds where it feels like Eternal Fire can win, and then they just pop everyone. Smooya, hello mate. Yeah, I was watching. I saw a clip of you earlier actually, Smooya. That's 2 with an op.
Never mind. Cam not seeing
Or
him
AWP,
either.
I guess
This
we
is
should say.
perfect. Odas is flown completely under the radar. No!
Oh no, boss man.
At the worst possible moment. He has made noise and it has come back to bite him now. It's surrounding him.
God, this one's so done, man. Give me the 5 map. Something's never changed. Dude, that long shot was nice. I'll give you that.
If he doesn't shoot, I doubt they clear him. Like, because it's such a weird spot for not to shoot. But you can't blame
Smooya, when are we playing Face It? I need to tank your elo.
I'd say as well, 2 big moments in this round coming out from just players on timing. Yedajay, after he uses his ult, realizes there's nobody around mid. He can take the space, grabs the orb, holds rotations. Very clever. Then you have Crystalli, who gets a pick.
Timeout?
No, his teammate
You
gets
there?
killed.
Okay.
Sees the
I'm
flash
in,
and goes,
dude.
okay, if I duck into this smoke,
Might have to wait a week, but
because
I'm
they're
in.
not going to expect me to have pushed this without sprinting and making loads of noise. That's where
Aston with the tier 1, appreciate 33 months.
and that's where they're able to run back to the other side of the map. Just 2 moments of individual timing that works out wonderfully for Foot. And that's been the difference. Like, Yedajay's having a great map. I think the same for Crystalli, just in big moments, he's been performing very well. And there has not been a weak link thus far, whereas other than
It's happened like you have time to play Face It.
I
I mean, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's actually not too bad.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, they've called, again, both timeouts burned by this squad in the first
Front of
8
5
rounds
minutes.
of play.
Dude, I can win the map
Coming out
stun
of
if
the
that
first
helps.
8. It's never
That's
a
gonna
good
help your
sign,
health.
And the fact that they found 1 round and Foot immediately go back to dominance. It's difficult. We see this happen a lot.
Mike, the Valorant leaker, said there's going to be a Senti buff and initiate a cooldown decrease. Mate, the devs literally said we don't need a... We don't need someone to leak it.
Mistakes they were making went deeper than just the map that they were playing. But as we also said,
I like that you trust the leakers more than the devs.
Maybe it played a role.
Okay, I mean, this is an all-in right here.
When they've got that little bit of heat to back them up.
Did I see the envy change? No, what's the envy change?
Of that first map.
I'd take it extras out.
They certainly are looking like the better squad in the first 8 rounds. The second timeout used. Now it's Eternal Fire's chance to show us that map 1 flare again.
Knights for extra.
At best, they're still losing.
I mean, Knights is a good pickup, man.
Much better position than they would be if it keeps up to regular programming. 3.
Yeah, I mean, extra just got wrecked by the nerf. Is what it is. Part of the game. God, they have annihilated them on this map. There is such a diff on this map. It's not even fun.
They have done an excellent job of cleaning up. Sure, the remaining 2 have managed to get here.
Harder with the Prime. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you so much.
Unless Echo can pull off another hero play.
Dude, Split as a decider should be awesome.
They're smart as well. They just waited it out. Reveal was put in towards A main there a couple seconds ago. And as soon as the smoke came back online for Sociable,
there's a clip of him on stream saying he's retiring. I mean, retiring until they buff Yoru again. Never say never.
Instead, the man with 20 HP and the big gun for Eternal Fire is left fleeing the site again. They will have to carry that forward to the next round for any hope of impact.
Your sub got ego held up. Little fat ass. Sorry that I missed that, mate. Appreciate the 19 months, man.
Like, you had the
Thank you, the tier 1.
Players on the right side of the map.
Sorry.
3 of them are dead before you even get your first.
Chat, this is his name. Relax yourselves.
After they'd already basically won the round. And don't get me wrong, Hunter's Fury, high impact goal.
Yeah.
There's the expectation that can do a lot of damage. But they just got destroyed.
Tarian, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 10 months.
Side work can do a lot of damage because you can essentially boil it down to 3 or 4 different lane ways that you want to hit with that pulse, depending on whether you care about guarding that much or not. So forcing them out of position, you had to
Vitality's Pearl was good. Vitality's Pearl was good.
The second one is obviously being
was it helped out by Liquid? For sure. Like Liquid made it look a lot better. It didn't really get tested. Like Vitality didn't do anything wrong, so I can't be mad at it. Like they did a lot of great stuff. Kron has a lot of discipline. Kron won the game and hardly saw anyone.
We want to see how this works. That's what just happened.
Yeah, exactly. It looked like it. An execution, most certainly. Deep play by Izzy. He's going further. Wants to use that refract, but won't find a kill for the convert. Drone going up on mid as well, but Foot have left a player behind. I do feel like they're just putting pressure on here. Trying to force a rotation or find Sociable that
Dude,
late
actual
space.
shock on his head and it's only done this damage.
Albeit Foot didn't really deliver much. that previously he'd been finding so much on the attack side with those late lurks. Maybe he'll need to do that again. Trades early in B main, and they do go the way of Foot, but
they know this is a stack.
Yeah, no, the fact that Foot keep on running into stacks and never cancel and just keep on dueling is insane.
Of the players that are left. So they know that they've killed 2, there's still another couple, and eventually now they're going to go, okay.
Did PaperX play today? They did. No one else want to tell him?
Echo is there though.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Guys.
How's he got 3 from there? Of all the rounds that he could steal, this should not have been the one.
Guys, this is these are the kind of reasons why I flame EMEA. Come on, Mad.
So well up until the final confrontation.
Spike down mid.
I don't know what that was. No, there's a paranoia to work with. It goes in after he finds a pick. They're swinging before the utility. And then that TP, absolutely criminal.
Wait, yeah, it was his paranoia, right?
I swear to God.
Why do we play like this?
I mean, it's a great question. Why do you play like this?
You know, I can see it. 8-2 up though, you know, Bambino. Take the positive.
Well,
there you go. Right back on
that's probably why.
Hero of the last round.
Jesus, they just ran at them. Phoenix gets a kill. It's Phoenix. So
there was an assist
they
there
closed.
for Sova and the Omen, but which one threw the flash? I'm not sure.
Surely not.
It was Fabian. Unlucky. Lining himself up. We end up in a 3 versus 4
Where are
now
we?
with a plant down. You know, op in play. There are credits. Sometimes these rounds you'd see a save call, but there's not much more to save for. 2 rounds to play for, this being one of them. But the time is against them. The numbers are as the trades keep on going.
Wait, some of these TPs are some of these TPs are absolutely criminal. Holy crap, I can't. Look at this round, guys, please. It's a 3v5. What are we doing? Show me the coach cam again.
Inevitable ending, but Foot, they've lost against the numbers again.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time it's just them losing to themselves.
Well, yeah, they just run at them and just give them 1v1s. Like, what what is everyone doing? Oh, that was a good hit, bro. Damn, he got a good hit in there. That was a satisfying one, man.
The entire series, we've said the issue for Foot is they get the advantages, they throw them away, they overpeak. The coaches said it coming out.
Yeah, now I think I understand where the coach hand injury is coming from as well.
And the scoreline is not damning for them. It's not like they need every single round, but there comes a point where you are just giving too many opportunities to the opponent, and very well.
We need the heart rate monitor, dude. We need a heart rate monitor so bad. Is anyone from EMEA here? At this point, I'll pay for them. Wait, are they expensive? Maybe I won't say that. They can't be that expensive.
They've not looked comfortable on this map so far, but once more, the execution has been sublime. Once more, Zeus is going to get you that opener, and there are the trades. This one can't slip, because we've already seen it.
It's for legal reasons.
It could have easily been.
It's for legal reasons? You can't share health data. Whoa, that's a thing? Can't you just sign something and it's okay?
Removed for now, and so is Zeus.
Nice fight.
Even wary that there could have been a second player. But the remaining 4 all sat together. They're going to know this. All waiting. Nice work from Echo. Another round that's starting to slip away as Izzy gets one more.
Dude, I thought it was going to be another one. I was ready for it to be another one. He got a little close.
A 9-3 scoreline, night and day compared to what we saw in Pearl, and we may well need map 3 to split the difference between these teams. But for now, another half is behind us, and that means another halftime break is ahead of us. So let's do one more check.
Advocate for breaking the law, dude. I'm trying to come up with solutions. I want the entertainment factor to go up.
Teams in general, and I think this entire table.
There's some workarounds. Yeah, I think you could definitely sign something where
standing up, a lot more shouting, a lot more emotion
it's okay
on the stage, and I wanted to know
it has been pitched before. Pansy, pitch it again. I'm telling you, it will go so hard in EMEA.
Players in general are more emotional. I mean that in a good and bad way, like that they use their emotions much more in the game than
just for the coaches only. Who cares about the players?
Yeah,
the coaches are the one where the heart rate's going to go up the most.
We are playing with more emotions, and sometimes that's why we are losing, because I see so many times that one of the players is always standing up when they are winning round, but he's playing like so bad.
Yeah.
Then we just
Leiron, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months.
We just need to understand that if we control ourselves, then we can control our KDA as well. Then we can win the match. So sometimes just try to, of course, to stand up and try to trash talk the other teams. I love it.
EMEA should invest in a rage room. Dude, that's a good content idea. You show like a coach their worst rounds just before you put them in a rage
I don't
room.
think he's talking about any of the coming rounds for FUT.
That's actually good
Don't
content.
celebrate too early, that's what he's saying.
Yes, exactly. And we were talking, I think, about being behind in a game, for example. I think that's where he's coming from with that remark of being 6.
I don't think he was just saw.
Do you think VAR will continue to lose viewership, and what is the reason? It'll lose viewership in probably EMEA and Americas, and then I reckon it will grow everywhere else. It's pretty much how it normally goes down. But overall it will go up just because China's so big. Rose NY, thank you so much. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the heads up as well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Would be poetic in and of itself. The weight that this map carried for Turkish players and certainly Turkish teams for so long. The pistol with a start for FUT could be an end to the map, as they would be getting to double digits.
Yeah, they could do it the easy way.
In half number 2. Spike on its way to B, but a late play by Audaz could catch them on the rotate.
Oh, it looks good. Looks like it hit both. Hey, give me some confidence, mate. Give me some confidence. Oh, okay, that's the confidence. Jesus.
That's why you got him on the team. You might blind them up, but he'll be the one to knock him down. It leaves the Spike in no man's land. Echo now has to leave, has to go back in the other direction. The thing is, though, that Zeus is pretty isolated, and with the cam spotting him out, they now know exactly where he is. A chance to heal himself up a little bit, but that should help him versus the pistol of Echo. The Ghost will do the damage to the head. And now a ring around the Rosie. The defenders look to come in from behind, but they have been caught, and that trip might just be
Oh, he got him. He actually got him. Huge, man. Okay, it's an easy map.
Pistols, just like the last map, but this time it's to FUT.
Yeah, and you can see that the dominance follows in terms of the score line. 10-3 with both pistols. We always say that
FC Buck with the prime. Thank you for the 5 months as well, mate. Appreciate that.
Much of a leg up, you got to do something pretty wrong when it comes to rifle rounds. And with it being so strongly in favor of FUT already, it really does feel like the beginning of the end for this map. Split is a
Do you think Pacific will suffer this Masters because they're sending at least 2 rookie teams? Yeah, I think the expectations are a little lower, because it's a fair amount about experience for them. I will say the ceiling on both the teams are pretty high, though. Yeah, probably not as high as you would imagine T1 Paper X. I will say GE at their peak, though, is like pretty legit, man. It's just their consistency that's hard to work out.
Where are they setting up? Well, you're about to find out where the judge is.
That's nice, though.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, you won't be able to do that soon, but that was still nice.
Echo spam with the body with the classic is like, bro, I'll be honest with you, you didn't come out on top there. He has managed to full 180 spin. He is managing to catch a few people with the cams.
Yeah, they do get a judge, but they still need to go over towards the site.
The shotgun might do the damage, no? Now they should know he has a judge, and yeah, from there, no chance. It's only the one dropped, and the judge will even be delivered. 11-3. FUT 2 rounds away from map.
Are we calling full sense a rookie team? I mean, it's... How many changes do they have? 3 since then? 2 since then.
One second. I have another call.
Well, 11 on the board for FUT. A big round. They're talking to each other across the stage. That's hilarious. Well, 2 more needed, and we're going all the way to map number 3 in relatively dominant fashion.
Schmatty with the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
He's seen a lot. Ooh, oh, this is uncomfortable for Echo. He's taken out by Sop of the judge again. A judge is going to bring them nightmares if this ends up slipping away from them. Rizzy, the stun. There are 3 people around this corner. Now they knew this.
Oops.
Oh, there is opportunities, but somehow Cristalli walks away.
He's very lucky to get out of there. He'll already make
I think Paperex lost because of a mix of Paperex playing bad and G playing exceptionally well. I mean, yeah, dude, G had really good reads on them today, man. I'm telling you. I came out of it just feeling great about GE more than bad about Paperex.
Space is given for free, but there's a fight brewing that Neki wasn't ready for, wasn't aware of. 12 rounds, that's where Foot will be, the home stretch. If they win this, Eternal Fire still on the starting mark.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't check.
This is another massive
Honestly,
problem.
losing the low HP to discover that he's main, not too bad. Flash is great though.
Nowhere
Whoa.
to go. And this is the problem if you want to take the
Yeah, I do that. You could. I locked in on the 4th round. As soon as I saw that strat, and it just looked not together at all, and the U2 wasn't good, I just realized this was gonna be a stomp.
Was a dominant one.
They are so much better on this map. It's not even close.
To the hometown of Foot, seemingly one that we weren't quite aware of yet. A secret
Have Gen G
bunker
played yet?
wasn't even
I don't know if
available
that's rage bait or
until
not.
this week.
I'm gonna ignore it.
And what it's safe
What do
to
you think
say
about the
that extra
EG change?
K or so of
We spoke about that a little bit earlier. I think
And
it's
with
not the
this being a round
changes
where
I
they
would have
had
made,
Ghost,
but I'm
they
glad
had
they made
SMGs,
changes.
They had a judge. Let's say I'm not believing in the 9-round comeback. In other words, I'm not insane.
Yeah, I'm not going to call
Wait.
you crazy for that take, Tom.
Oh, this could be
I
good.
think I might actually,
Did they bring in this one back?
rare occasion, I might be in the
Oh,
same
this could be
boat as
big.
you.
Doing it off the orb, big flash.
But I'm not a foot doubter like
Oh,
you. Big
with the
flash coming
orb
in
and
from
flash
Zeus,
as
he'll be
well.
shut
Where's the
down.
molly
Is he
kill?
in with the double?
Wait, where's the molly
And
kill?
now it seems like Eternal Fire have finally
That's-
found that flame on this map. Early
Whoa.
success. Sociable brings it
Nice
back,
try.
but it's a 1v3 as he falls.
Ooh.
Looks like it's not over just yet. Here on Ascent,
low.
at least another round.
At least another round, mate. This is
But
winnable.
certainly looking likely.
Yeah, there's a couple of low players. Economy-wise, a little bit shaky, but with the amount of rounds they have to play
No
with,
molly
they
kill?
might
Yeah,
go for
I
this.
think
They're
the
working
Omen should be
perfectly,
dead
but
no matter
an
what,
easy
unless he
one around
insta
from
TP'd
here.
and I missed it.
It looked like the setup from Foot initially was
Maybe there's a gap
fantastic.
though,
The
but-
molly into the corner, initial aggression to try and shut those players in A-main down, but it was all Izzy. You could see the amount of pressure that he is under.
Oh,
He's
that's kind of
completely
insane
blind
though.
and just spraying into the abyss.
It wasn't even a bad
Was
setup
low
from
the
them.
initial fight,
Omen flashing to
and then comes
TP
out with
far
full
back.
kill.
Yeah, they're kind of asking the same thing that I was asking.
Bit of frustration from Zeus. You've got lots of rounds to play with. And another buy coming right up.
What you got to remember as well, at this stage, it's really not about winning the map in these players' heads. They know what they're facing. They've seen these scorelines many times. It's rare to come back into it. It's about confidence. It's about building up that we could have done it.
Holy
For the next.
Oh my god.
God, look at it. It's pure chaos, man.
You feel the weight of the blade.
Everyone's flashed.
Is now Sociable stands alone.
Okay, yeah, I mean they stomped him.
The leader of Foot with the Red Bull clutch. And anything they can do. Foot
Dude, imagine
can
if this
do
was your
better.
first ever game of
13-4
Valorant that you
in
watched.
response to the 13-5, a third map needed and deserved.
It's insane what we've seen so far. The main reason for the break now, though, is that our observers need a pause after the craziness we've just seen.
Yeah, the observers must just be like, you know, the guy that's sweating. It would just be that one.
Zeus is here with me. You guys, a bit of a shaky one
It
in
is
map 1,
intense.
but so dominant in map 2. Where's Ascent been, you know, for you guys? How are you so clean on it when it's only been in the pool for a couple days?
All my homies hate Pure.
All of hate, but well, how do you feel about Split? Because that's going to be our decider map.
I think it's gonna be competitive, unlike the others. They're gonna try our best, but I think it's gonna be an enjoyable match.
Okay,
Oh.
it's going to be competitive and
Not
enjoyable.
too much
That's what we can look
confidence on
forward
that.
to, because it's going to be happening just after this break.
It feels so weird to have a Turkish player interview and then say that they're not going to stomp him. All right, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. We've got Split coming up.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it. See the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing, hey. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't real. It's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no.
Oh, come on! No! Bro! 4v2! The anti-ecos, I swear to God! He can't do this, man! 5v3! Just a little bit of discipline, I'm begging!
Fight!
Nice! Come on! Nice! Come on, man!
Valid crash out from Bambino, to say the least. But they do manage to win this match, which is exactly what they needed to. I mean,
he's gonna do his other shoulder out. Poor guy.
I wonder how he done the first one. Important question there to ask. But from Foot, this is what we want to see. This is what we hope to see. So a great comeback from them on this SM map. You heard them say it as well. All the homies hate Pearl. So they were in their home territory, and it very much looked like it.
Yeah, which is crazy because we had kind of mentioned going into this one that this map was super dominant for Eternal Fire roster when we think back to their time in Challengers. But obviously, Foot coming in with very clear preparation as well throughout the map, I think, Minnie. And yeah, I mean, it worked out for them.
Yeah, I think you can only praise the decision here from the coaching staff to go for that veto. Obviously, a little bit hindsight considering the result, but their preparation looked good. They looked very comfortable and confident. which is not what I can say about Eternal Fire.
No, especially because from Eternal Fires, what we highlighted on the first map was the fact that their defenses were very aggressive and that it was very difficult for a Foot to be able to punish them, but that wasn't the case this time around.
Yeah, even on round 1 here, we see them straight off the bat going aggressive, and a little bit of silliness ensues where Sociable was expecting it, hides in the smoke and gets a couple. But honestly, after this, a lot of the A main aggression overall was just really poor from Eternal Fire in this one. I think that honestly, if me and Billy were on the server together in some of these A main fights, we probably would have done a better job. I really was not
she
impressed.
used to play competitively, alright?
You're putting a lot of faith in me right
No,
now.
but it was bad. It was bad, Billy. Honestly, like they're dry peeking A main with no flashes. They're just randomly peeking. There was no cohesion. All of the beautiful kind of teamwork we saw in the last map on our defensive aggression was out of the window here. I do think Foot played pretty well, but I think they were gifted a lot of rounds early because of really poor aggression there.
And I think a big part of that was Zeus, right? Something that we had said to keep an eye on throughout this series today is that double duelist head-to-head. And Zeus had a bit of a quieter start on Pearl, and I think throughout this map on Ascent, despite being on the Phoenix on both maps, he looked so much more comfortable, I think. And I think that does come down to the confidence and the momentum that Foot were able to build throughout those rounds, and just being able to shut down these kind of mechanical moments that, like you mentioned, Eternal Fire were going for.
It just felt like Eternal Fire just weren't comfortable on the map yet. Like, I know it's an old map that everyone should know, but some of those just little timings, just using utility together, peeking together, just felt completely off, and that happens when a new map comes into the pool sometimes.
Yeah, so it was a great card from the side of Foot to be able to bring this one out in the vetoes. With that, they're managed to equalizing this playing field, but to see how they're feeling ahead of the next one, let's head over to the coach's confession, because the ticket to London, again, is on the line.
Can you read it?
Yeah, sure. The win on Ascent puts you one map away from London. What's the key thing the team needs to focus on to close out on Split?
Can you answer that as well?
Sure. We have to do more of what we did this game, really. It's about playing with confidence, playing together, keeping our fundamentals good, relying on our stuff. We know our prep, we know exactly how they're going to play. It's just about execution now at this point, really.
I mean, we could close it out on Pearl as well, like 13-4, 13-5 doesn't really give the exact number. I mean, we threw so many advantageous rounds, just like I said, but it is what it is, and we're gonna close it out on Split.
We're gonna close it out on Split. Well, one of the teams is gonna have to, because that's just how it goes. One wins, one loses, but the winner here really does end up going to London. And we've seen two very great performances from both of these teams. Dare we say maybe we've seen their ceilings to an extent. So heading over to Split, from what we've seen, a 13-5 and 13-4, Billy, which one was more convincing to you?
Oh, I don't know if there was one necessarily that was more convincing. I think that second map there was a lot of mistakes from Eternal Fire that Foot were able to capitalize on. And then in map 1, there was a lot of mistakes coming up from Foot, losing those kind of advantages that they had.
I thought that map 1 with Eternal Fire was more convincing to me. I thought that looked like both teams knew the map better. On map 2, it really just looked like Eternal Fire were just lost in a lot of those instances. But that doesn't mean that means that map 3 is going to be the same. It just, both of these teams are extremely comfortable on this map. It's a very simple map. We're going to see double duelists being played on both sides, which means we're going to see a lot of running it down.
Watch this clip. Okay, hold on.
I don't usually have much more to say than double duelists running at the
Fade v Sky. Fade v Sky, that's it.
Here, Billy, instead of we're seeing the Sky and the Fade. Those are the only two differences that we're seeing between these two compositions.
Made this? Wait, what is this?
Do you make of that?
Oh no, I lost it, man. Why do I do this to myself? What is this? Is this a slam?
No, bro. 4v2. The anti-ecos, I swear to God. He can't do this, man.
Dude, this is good though.
Be freed. Just a little bit of discipline, I'm begging. Fight! Nice! Come on! Nice!
Doesn't quite hit as hard when they celebrate though. I'm not gonna lie.
Agent,
I like the
It's
despair.
all about those duelists and how much work they can get done.
That was good though.
And on the flip side, how much the stall agents on the defense side can deter those duelists from going in. We've seen a lot of big Viper games this split so far, and Viper's a very strong agent at stopping those hits. So that's where my eyes are at.
I think what I'm
Prefer
looking at
the
as well is Eternal Fire starting on that defensive
basically.
side, right? Every time that they've started on the attack, they've had to then bring it back to be able to win out this map on that defensive side. So if they can get off to a good start on what would be essentially their stronger side on this map, then who knows?
Are you expecting more upsets? I mean, it feels like it.
I want you to tell me your
Dude, we got a long way to go still.
I'm throwing you
There's
guys.
no prediction. It's a
I'm
banger.
throwing
It's
you
a
guys
split
under the
three.
bus.
It's a banger. I'm not doing a
All
prediction.
bangers end on split.
Wow.
That's our prediction.
Agno, what are you typing as well? That's timeout worthy.
Desk seems to be neutral. Maybe casters can give
Come
us
on,
a
Fit.
prediction. But either way, all right, Billy, with that, we're heading into our final map of the series. A one-way ticket to London to represent EMEA at Masters.
Paul
Which
V,
team
hello,
will
Paul
take
V.
it away? Let's find out with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, the road to London most certainly starts in Turkey here in EMEA. But Tom, will it be Eternal Fire or Foot making the journey first, locking in that first spot? The desk wouldn't give predictions.
This has been a fast series. I mean, yeah, we had the tech balls in here as well. It's just, I mean, both these teams play fast. And both the maps are pretty one-sided.
It is a 50-50 game at this point. The pistols played a huge part in the last. I think going into the first one, it really could set the tone.
Okay, Eternal Fire on defense, third on attack. Third map, winner goes London. Eternal Fire, 4 middle. How do they react? Are we pushing behind, or are we fast flooding?
Realize that nobody is here waiting for them. They're the first to arrive at the
Wait to
party.
do a smoke so deep like that.
Bringing the noise up close, sociable, tagged up by his teammates Nate, but they don't expect him to be tucked in this corner. Able to find a couple here, our Foot, but the pressure's still on.
Whoa.
As Eternal Fire with Fabian on 1 HP, get another nade. It's
God.
saved out with some rapid rounds.
The nade was nuts here. Dude, Frenzy cleans it up.
To close it out up
That was
top.
close though.
A 1-0 start for Foot. And a chaotic pistol round, a sign of what's to come.
Genuinely, I think our observers have got to be having an absolute nightmare this game, because it is just...
No, the observers at this point are literally just, as soon as 2 deaths happen, they're probably just spamming numbers and just hoping that they're picking someone that's still alive. Because it is just 10 people dueling at the same time.
And you can see, I think that even the coaching staff of Foot know how integral that pistol round could be. The pistols have defined...
Oh, that was close to lineup.
Oh, well, a chance. Maybe to just clean up.
Oh, what a flash that
They're
was.
doing well.
That was nice.
There always is a bit of a fight out of Eternal Fire, even when they're on
Wait,
these lower weapons.
we bought a hero
That
judge?
Early success is very quickly slipped away.
They wanted to fight middle, get him to cancel, and then push into the solo judge.
It's not ideal now. If he has to play retake, it's pretty much useless. And if they walk into him,
Dude, if they 3-pass and walk spawn, the judge is in the worst position ever. Yeah, he kind of realizes.
Okay.
They comment. They're like, mate, he could be coming spawn.
This is not the angle that you want to judge. Unless Yedeje completely misses him, which he does not. And now
just
knowing that he has a judge,
keep the
probably
distance,
quite
you're fine.
confused as to why he does have a judge. They can just avoid him.
It's the right decision, considering the alternative is to run it down at the judge.
Well, there goes the judge.
Which certainly wouldn't be favorable. Izzy, last one alive. The chance to do damage not looking very likely. He's now tagged a 6
Very,
HP.
very nice on
Yedeje
this one.
will very quickly deal with him. A nice second round from Foot.
They could even pick up the judge if they wanted to.
Certainly, but that's to be expected in this matchup.
I'm going to assume that the plan from Echo is that he's just buying the judge. Like, he has no plan to go in for a rifle right now, so
he was wanting to buy the judge on their first buy anyway, so he buys it here.
The only thing I don't like about it is it's going to mean he can't afford
I mean,
snake bite.
they also know that he has a judge now.
Judge so much more impactful with just being able to get the kills.
Like, they know this is in play right here.
There's still a piece or two
But
missing.
it's still, I still like this. Eternal Fire, they take aggro B, so the judge could at least be here. It could be like,
That judge
these are the main positions.
still drawing breath, another danger that Foot run right into. Although the trade out is found, the numbers not in their favor. Neki has to be crossed to make it towards this B site, but it seems like Foot are all in on it.
Oi, perfect.
It's a hell of a shot from Neki. The C's landed, but the shot
it's
through the smoke is
actually perfect
another
right now.
layer to it. Cristalli alone. Spike in hand at least, but a minute on the clock. He can take it where he wants. It's always the upside. Wrap all the way to A, but a plant in the open. Lucky to get away with it.
Yeah, he's dead from
How much can he get?
he's dead
They're
from main.
wrapping around from behind. They're taking their time.
Right.
And it does feel like, I'll say this time,
One away
when
from a
these
Raze
advantages are
ult,
found by Foot,
but they have
we've
Sky
seen
ult.
this over the last 2 maps. There's a lot of moments where that
Big
at
round.
least one more player's like, it's my moment. I'm going to take the shot. I'm going to take this risk. And for Eternal Fire, a team that we have talked about a lot as being also that aggressive squad, and a lot of people
That's
out there
how
talk
have you
about them
turned
as
into a
being
rage baiter as well, man? What's going on here?
aggressive even, which I would contest. They're not doing that. They're in 3v1s here, and they're playing the numbers. And it feels like more often than Foot.
I'll give you that. I do think on the last map when things were going badly, like Neki being like, I got 2, I need to run back through a smoke for a 3rd. Like, there are definitely moments where both teams are doing it, but I do agree. Like, that map 1 from Foot was a travesty. Like, that was Game of Throws. But we'll have to see after the last map confidence.
Punish this? They let him have it?
That's going to build into something
Not sure about that. For need to at least take middle in reaction to this.
That showstopper built up early. And they have 4 players towards this
No
space.
space? Guys.
That showstopper, if used correctly,
You can't be showing me this
but
on your
have
big
missed
buy
the
rounds.
timing. Back into the sewers they go.
In fact, it's essentially just a Viper orb going up that stops Foot from pressing forward. But they go down into sewers, they wait a moment, allow aggression to come in if Eternal Fire want to take that risk, and now they'll go back towards this
Beakers
B
fake
side.
over towards A. They invest one over towards the side. There goes the ult.
Getting the showstopper out on the other
Oh, big
side.
slide. Big slide. Oh, it's unlucky, man.
Eventually finishes his
The idea was
dinner,
pretty
but all
good,
the
though.
while,
They
the ruse has worked.
got the
B side
rotate
is
out.
wide open.
Yeah, even still though,
It felt like he had owned him,
a
but
5v4 retake for Eternal Fire. It's not too much of a detriment. Okay, maybe there was a showstopper or a Viper's Pill, something.
Zeus doesn't
that
want
could
to
slow them
reveal that
down.
he's close.
Yeah,
The
maybe that would be
TP
a
will probably make
preference,
them
but
check him, though.
At the moment, it seems
Oh,
like the ball
my
is in
God,
the court
that's
of
a
Eternal
bold
Fire,
one.
and it definitely is now.
Especially when the winning
Great read, great timing.
the winning
Pressure
play is
player back
the
towards May. Now Yedege pretty much out of the round, and as he
Yeah.
tries to step back in, Echo's waiting for him. Stallion in the
I think he's making the he's making this play because he was scared that he was going to reveal this guy, so then he's trying to sell it that he's not here.
I don't mind the idea, but again, you have to have something in those post plants.
Yeah, I would just prefer the Omen to stick on site. They had good crossfire.
It almost feels done. Like, the idea of the fake is decent, but the post plant just not strong enough. And Eternal Fire make that look incredibly comfortable. 2-2. Economy completely in the bin as well for Foot. It's a hero.
Yeah, that was a
ride
bad
for
round from
Zeus and
Foot,
the
though.
rest just holding on to what they've got.
Letting
Now, bear in
them
mind,
get
Zeus is
the
2
ult
for Showstopper, Sop also
and
2.
then not even
that
taking
overdrive.
mid or having a punish here.
Sniper of Izzy.
That was rough, man.
A real opportunity for him to farm. He's just on the wrong side of the map.
The nade is good. Forced Aldi's back for a moment. I
Yeah,
thought
gotta
they'd
cancel
follow up
whatever
on
your
it.
plan was here.
So did EF for a moment as well. You can see the rotation of Neki making his way back towards this A site for Foot.
One can get one shot from this. Oh, he hit
It's
Zeus in the leg as well.
in this round. If they were to get back to A, if they were to challenge for that control, but straight into an outlaw, they lose one.
A little bold with what's going on, but
and now Foot know they're
I like
boxed
the
in.
confidence.
They haven't got any space in B main, denied the control on mid by that orb, and lost all control over A main. Even sewers now a massive problem for them.
Go, go, go!
And then they're
Great
gifted
shot.
a kill. They're gifted a way back in. Izzy's just made a big mistake.
Echo's low, timing
Oh,
is gonna be
boys.
huge. That's now stopped with a rifle and ultimate online. We talk about the mistakes of one side.
Oh,
we're
boys.
witnessing the mistakes of the other.
Anyone else
And
want to
that's
mess
a
up
bigger
today?
problem. That's a spike down. All the opportunity in this round may have just faded in the blink of an eye. A wraparound from Sop. Needs to hit a shot, needs to give some space, and it's not going to be happening. Echo even on low HP. It's a double up of triples. Another to add to the collection. And what got dangerous for the moment is still going to be Eternal Fire's round.
Yeah, like I said, when they have the advantages, it feels like less of the time they're giving them away. But this is another example of people getting very eager. And we don't see it in the replay there, but Izzy, I'm pretty sure they were 5v3, and he just swung out jump peek in mid after the orb goes down. Again, granted, it was a good shot to hit by Sop.
Yeah, for sure. He is someone that I think, again, like coming into this stage, his debut, obviously was expected to be with Eternal Fire was expected to be with the Eternal Fire group, but now has moved over
First
to Foot.
blood
And looking at those
percentage,
first
sure.
blood percentages, I think it also sings true to how good Zeus has been. At times on Foot in the past, he was expected to go in, pretty much die and be sacrificed to whatever team they were up against. Instead, Sop has taken that mantle, giving him a lot more space to thrive. And you could just see the difference from stage 1, where even players like Crystallia
Got 3 more series.
now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Setting up someone like Sop,
The thing is, when it goes right, it does look good, but when it goes wrong, it just looks so bad, doesn't
it's
it?
made this Foot team look incredibly devastating. On the other side, though, the same can be said for Izzy. The amount of space that he makes for Fabian, and then Fabian, no matter the role, like we've seen him play Breach, Raze, we've seen him on the last map play KO, Phoenix, now on that Raze.
Okay, big Byron.
He really is a superstar, and so far in this map, it has been him and Echo that have been thriving.
Yeah, Echo's just been consistent all series, it feels like, as well. Even when he was having
This
a
one,
couple
oh no,
quiet
this was a
rounds,
really
he'd
rough
step
round to
up
watch, man.
win them a really important one.
With straight BS.
It was a hard watch.
Yeah, from the get-go. That's to be expected. I'm back on the Viper with the Viper's Pit online. Get ready for more straight BS coming your way. Foot.
Yeah, I like from Eternal Fire though. They break it with rifle, leave the op there.
Rifles.
These two are gonna play together at mid. What's the plan?
In their back pocket. Especially that showstopper on Zeus. We saw it burned up early by Fabian. He's now just 2
They
away
have
from
double
having it
smoke
again.
and they
That
choose to
Viper's
use
Pit
the
could be
wall
target.
at middle.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if the pit's not down
Do you
in
not
mid
just think
because
that
it makes the
they're
Viper too much of
insta-hitting
an
A
easy
site
target,
as soon as they do
but
that?
then he's used it in heaven. Now it does make things a little bit harder to pinpoint exactly
This
where
is
he
just an
He could
A
be up
site.
close, he could be further
As soon as
back,
I see this
he could
wall or
be sitting
middle,
on the edge of the rope and just
I
fade
know
away
you're going
if
A
he
site. But I will say,
I was wondering
I
if
think
they
you're doing
maybe
this
pressure
at
with the
least.
showstopper for now, at least,
But
just clearing out the
now I know
vents.
you're
The
doing
thing
this.
is, you don't have a fade and there's no Skydog to work with now as well. You can't challenge that pit. It's just not worth it. Instead, they'll go elsewhere. The A site, but numbers are here for Eternal Fire. Zeus
Are we
having to
a
wait
minute in and I
moment.
haven't seen an
Rocket
attack
Fuse
smoke?
running out, and he fires
I think
onto
so.
dead air as Yedige falls in EMEA. Another player sneakily sitting down below Zodas, landing kills across the board. It's Eternal Fire shutting down this A push and leaving Sociable all alone. As he baits them out into another fight, they will not bite. Sitting back and waiting, even when the plant comes in, the advantage will be theirs, but Sociable takes the fight to Eternal Fire, isolates
Ooh.
2 1v1s, and
This is a rough round as well. I'm pretty
the
confident.
youngsters,
I'm
Eternal
pretty
Fire,
confident they throw
again,
their
find
first
themselves a
Omen
bit of
smoke
steam in the early rounds, 4-2.
1 minute
They
into
were
the
ready
round.
for everything there. Like that was genuinely just a beautiful setup. The pit to try and push them in towards the vent. When the showstopper goes off, Paranoia and Seize and Nade to make sure there's nowhere for Zeus to go. Then when you have that clutch towards the end, they have 2 players over towards the screens and they have a player waiting in case he TPs onto the other side of the map. They were aware that Sociable had that ultimate online. Genuinely, Eternal Fire had everything covered.
Seen many teams heat up within the Turkish scene, but when it comes to dethroning Foot, especially when on form, it's always difficult to do. Odas with a double.
It's a little
hit.
close against
They
the
at least
eco,
traded
though.
out with the weaker weapons. It's honestly a
alone.
bit of a win for Foot. The A site wide open, but it takes them a while.
Yeah, they don't know that.
Being cautious of players have been heaven, of course, but that time
Wait,
bleeding
FNS
from
is
the
it?
clock
FNS,
can
tell
make
me.
this much more difficult
Tell me
to
you
get a
replied to
plant.
Carl
Need
for
get
Plat Chat.
post-plant positions as well, and now there's no one left to do so. The planter dropped before the spike hits the floor. The round's already over.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that, mate. Message him back, or just tell me that you're gonna be on, and I can tell him.
I feel like Eternal Fire are very good at sort of feeding each other that information, and when they're not overheating, when they're not getting over aggressive, it genuinely looks like they're in complete control of this map. Only the pistol and second round.
He kills 2!
This is what I'm saying though, they always fight for this space. Like they get in front of this.
The different sides.
They
of the
always
coin.
fight for A.
But you can understand the
I'm
frustration.
surprised they don't
5 rounds
timeout.
in a row.
I will say the calling from Foot at the moment is killing me a little bit.
Of course.
We had
back to prior
the
matches
rounds
for
here where they were 1 away from Razor and they just let him have it. Like the plan after was okay, but the fact they didn't take mid space or fight this is a little bit criminal for me. We had that round where 1 minute in the first smoke's getting thrown. I know you're ending A. If you're doing that, like, you gotta at least do something. We use a wall for middle.
Just there in the replay from our big time lookalike.
Okay, they just re-cleared B. We gotta create pressure B, surely. Guys, you can't group up A. You gotta do something on B. You gotta run back here, and you gotta throw a flash into B, at the very least.
Who was previously up top ramp, now sits at the bottom.
Holy, this is a hard watch, man.
Waiting for a sound cue. But now they give up on that crunch. 45 seconds left, and the pressure sits with Foot. A man down, up against the showstopper again from Fabian. That's his second one of the half so far. And when they make noise, that's when the problems should begin. Showstopper fired in right away. That safety net falling on right off him. And it was a dead-on shot. But with 25 seconds left, Foot needed to pick up the pace, and they've caught Nagy reloading.
Yeah, that was an awkward position from him.
20
Ordas
seconds.
is still at the back of the site, though. Echo might just be caught rotating. There's
15.
a backstab being watched by Sociable, but that spike still needs to move. There's a chance for Ordas to maybe end this round alone, as they now need to get into the site. They have to kill him. He's looking to leave.
I can't, dude. I can't. I can't, man. This can't be the teams, man. This can't be the teams we're sending. Look at how they're playing.
In the last round, a double spray down as they came out of the smoke. This time, all he needed was that ult half a second earlier, but it takes them too long to put the pieces together, to figure out the cheat code that they were handed. In a messy round, a scrappy round turns to a sore round for Eternal Fire. Seconds away from winning. But the loss finds its way into their camp. 5-3.
Jesus.
The gap closes slightly.
I literally want to erase the last 5 rounds from my brain.
A great shot, but they've got to defeat the maestro of mid. Echo always
It's so messy.
looking to get aggressive. An even trade, not too bad, but Crystalli down, your solo initiator. Gonna make things that little bit more difficult for Avian. This is cheeky. He expects the first, second player, the jump down, but it's not enough from Sop. This man seems like an unstoppable
Boo.
force.
Don't type to me after this.
Someone to be a 12 or 5 even looking for more.
Don't type to me.
They don't clear the site. They've not checked it properly. That's all too easy. And now Echo ends it as well. A response immediately from Eternal Fire.
The Old Kings looking to keep their crown, but the challengers on the other side, the Young Guns, they are looking good. And remember, they were on a 5-round win streak. Lost 1, and they're right back to winning ways. Fabian, he's had 2 showstoppers already in this half.
He might get a third.
And he's halfway to his third, exactly. Like, I mean, he will get it by the time we end this. I'd be shocked if he doesn't.
Yeah, he can almost get it off death. So,
yeah.
If he gets no more kills, okay. I think they might
guy's
make
done
Sop
spawn.
a little bit angry. That's Ultimate Online. Not a lot to play with in this round, but maybe he
Free
can
judge
do
someone.
enough. A rifle for Crystalli. A patient position.
Or don't
from
overheat.
Izzy, just hoping that he
Okay,
can
I'll
Sop
take the
before
no
they get that
overheat.
spike down. Instead,
No, you're in
though,
the best spot with the
that
judge. Where are you
overdrive
going?
has dissipated.
Okay, because they're all in spawn. I'm alright with it.
But
Take
that's
it
the
all
real
back.
problem now as you hear that pit come into play. Sop is not in the position I'd expect him to be in with a judge. I gotta be honest, I expect him to be in the pit, and maybe they do too. He surprised one, and it's
Mate, he's everywhere. Dude, if you watch this round, as soon as he finds out where someone is, he just beelines for him.
Still around. 2 away from the showstopper. The Viper's already been
Not a
rooted
good
from
plan.
the pit, but the decay
Go
coming
back
into
in the
play.
pit.
Yadage gets back
Oh my
in
god.
just as it
Holy,
falls,
bro.
and
How did he
Fabian
miss that? That's so
falls
unlucky.
along with it. And a Moda Thrifty coming in.
Dude, Sop's POV for this must have been so
Smiles
fun.
on Yedige's face, no surprise. He took a leaf out of Echo's.
He's
book
everywhere.
there, put up the pit, walk right
Look at him,
out
he
of
just
it.
runs at everyone.
I'm sure there was a
Checks up.
release
No one
of
here?
some
Sure,
sort.
I'll run in the
I
pit
think
right
I'm
now.
the same, because that was literally a millisecond away.
That's such a good one. The stand up and look embarrassed for them, that's incredible. No, that's a good one, man. Dude, the Turkish players have some of the best reactions though. We got the stand up and look embarrassed for them. That's amazing. The stand up and point and laugh, like that is just. That's my favorite, I think.
Get over onto that side, even close to even. I think they'll be quite happy with that.
There's a much needed round for Foot as that Sacred Flame stays guarded. The title of the best in Turkey still to be fought for even after this match, but securing that first spot in London. It's a statement victory for whoever can find it. Eternal Fire. They put the Prowler out and they're rotating. They're leaving the space open. Fabian is the lone defender, and Sop
really nice shot.
Immediately. There will be a showstopper online for the final round, but Fabian's going to have to wait for it. But looking to push up to 5, but that's a crazy smoke invade from Neki.
Yeah, it almost feels like Zeus was caught sleeping. Izzy now on the retake. Overdrive invested. Audas has already caught one, and the man on site gone. Sociable fighting back, in fact, with an impactful double.
Dude, honestly, it's from B, man.
It has to be
From B
Sociable
ult.
to do it all. Now, bear in mind,
Pretty
Spike has
fast.
dropped. He
Pretty
does have
fast.
his ultimate
Run B.
to play with, and
My
might
guy.
just look to try and
yeah.
and wrap back around. Instead, though, he's selling the bait that he has, but he'll be caught on the flank. Neki's timing perfect, and again, it's a one and done for Foot.
That's the problem. A flash in the pan. It's EF that are cooking. 8 rounds on the board at the half. That's the dream.
No Spike, bro. He has Omenor.
Again, like, what a historic set of stages we've had. When you look at kickoff, sending BBL, and now taking steps in the direction of Eternal Fire.
For a team that pushes every single smoke, I still I still find it funny how many times just walking for a smoke gets a kill.
Look at the teams that have come out of it.
This team literally will walk through and get into every smoke they possibly can.
Against some of the best, some new youngsters of their own. Already showstopper thrown in. Sop has been dealt with. It's perfectly placed as well. Cristalli will not get
Big
that
jewel on
planted.
A main right now.
Buys extra time.
Dude, he got one before he could enable. Holy, dude, this was a really rough half to watch for Foot. It was really rough, man.
And they need a massive turnaround in the next.
And I don't even agree with the rounds that they won, personally.
As 9 and 8 at the halftime, but it feels like everybody's had those big moments. Izzy's the one making space, and the rest are delivering in so many rounds when, frankly, they shouldn't. It's been a big uptick for Eternal Fire. 1 half away from locking in Masters London. Keep in mind, our first tickets are about to get stamped. Let's get ready with the halftime quiz.
A Prime ad? Sure. Wait, I feel like I'm subbed to everyone streaming right now. 2 maybe?
Stamp.
Nice. Okay, chat. If you're watching on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over toward Twitch. You can go out of full screen. You can click this button here. You can go to the bottom. Maybe have a free Prime sub. Comes with Amazon Prime. You get no ads for the whole of playoffs. Don't have to pay anything. You might have forgotten about it. That's okay. We're not going to judge you here. See if you got it. You get a slug next to your name. You can support the channel. You get no ads, like I said. You can rewind now as well. Who would have thought? Dylan Jordan with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for the support, mate. Trust me, they want the ads. Bob Slidell with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 8 months. Sharp as well with the Prime. I appreciate that as well. FNS, do you do this one yet? It's a game changer, I'm not gonna lie. I stole it from Oni Pixel. I'm Elliot with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for that. Steel Meets Club as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months as well. It's DYA with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 8 months. If you haven't? Dude, you should try it. You should try it. KO Pay as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 18 months, mate. So much for that. YLD. Wait. Your name something backwards?
From Ireland to LA. Chuck it on. See if Tom knows that. Not a chance.
I'm not sure how that's relevant.
Dude, I can never get your name, bro.
Neither am I.
YLD. YL Drissa. Let's just say that. With the Prime, appreciate the whole year, mate. Thank you for that.
Eternal Fire, and so far, once the pace is set, it doesn't
It's called Latte as well. Thank you so much, man. Chat, you know what to do. Like oil spam, get it going. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you. If anyone got gifted in that as well, please add them. Say thank you.
They have a buffer as well. The road gets longer.
It's a 5v5 retake. Of course he wants the duel.
The star player of that first half flattened in the first few seconds.
Yeah, the pistol
It's called
rounds
Latte again,
defined
mate.
the first
Appreciate you
2
doing that.
halves,
Thank you,
but
thank you.
With a pistol and second under their belt, it wasn't enough for Foot in the first half.
Wait, there's 6 here. I can't even count. That's rough. Thanks so much, mate. Appreciate the 6 gifted even.
Echo up close. Already not looking good, but they've already traded a couple
Wee,
back.
big
Eki
shots.
again, looking to try and save his team. Lead by example. Sociable already in. Yetajay a little bit further, maybe expecting a wraparound, but there's no wraparound to be had. In fact, both players are slowly making a move around the elbow, but they haven't been spotted. In fact, the players from the other side have
Holy, nice shots, man. Nice shots.
With a quick double. And that will
Double
be
pistol,
the
right?
pistol. Yeah, sit back down, Budge. You need to defuse that spike.
Yeah, they kind of needed double pistol with how they were playing, I feel like, as well. Proton, thank you with the Prime, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for that.
Indeed, that is 2 for 2.
Kayuko as well with the gifted to FNS. Thank you so much. The rich get richer.
Yeah. And these
Thank you
pistols
so much
will
for
be
that.
looked back on as a lifeline.
Look at this polite guy.
Crazy shots as well. Whether they make use.
Why are you question mark? I was talking about me, FNS. I get the money, obviously.
Oh, he's saying they're in his pocket, man. That's.
I have BioXE with the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months as well.
Maybe
Thank you.
rounds. It's been anything but for the rest of the map so far, but you know.
Okay. Awesome down to the eco. We buy a little bit of armor for some reason.
Be standing up and shouting.
Maybe because they think that they buy Marshall?
One win away,
Don't know.
boys. What could possibly go wrong?
No, that was a different wise man. I was quoting Yetajay, which, funnily enough, he has stood up. We'll see if that comes back to bite him. Of course, this round, very unlikely.
H2O Clock with the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 31 months, mate. Appreciate that. And Bochel with the Prime as well. Thank you for that also.
Yep. Might not be the most accurate pistols at times, but those headshots.
Mate, with the judge, really? You get a 1-for-1 with the judge and you just hand gifted it to them.
I mean, the flash just didn't catch as much as it needed to. I don't know if the wall got in the way there. I didn't see where it popped, but those players they thought would be blinded.
One hit.
So sending in the judge makes sense. Advantage for Foot, but as you said, no one towards that B site. The stack on the other side.
And then you played retake over towards the site. Played retake over towards the site and you gave him a judge. Where's the judge gone? Did they throw it out the map?
Is perfect. It looks like he's going to avoid the fight completely. He's heard that plant coming in. Is now a little surrounded. Will find that shot. Here's the danger. As Echo comes swinging in, but he catches him.
Yeah, I feel like that retake percentage should go up a little bit. Again, a little bit of damage off the back of the bandit. But yeah.
Kemi, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 10. Thank you. Kemi_UK. With the 10 gifted. Chat, you know what to do if you got gifted. These Adams say thank you. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much.
4 rounds, pistol, second round, and then everything else was an individual round elsewhere. Taking the time to go back and get the judge, which, you know, I'm sure is going to go straight back into Sop's hands. But this is where Eternal Fire have been fantastic so far.
Valorant, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 21 months as well. They still found the judge as well. Yeah, they didn't even throw it out the map properly. I can't, dude. I'm actually tilted.
Particularly pretty. I'm waiting to see if that's going to be the case again.
And these are two teams that, despite having so many young players on it, you know, a lot of the conversation we've had in the past in these sort of situations is about the pressure.
The expensive pillow with the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you so much for that also, mate.
Well, if you've seen these guys play a little tighter, a little safer, perhaps you may have been watching a different game. Doesn't seem to have had any change. Although, again, fittingly, the round I say that is Eternal Fire sitting back as far as they can, basically in their spawn. But it makes sense. Look what they're up against. A lot of mix and match weapons here for Foot. So you expect early aggression. They haven't seen it.
Yeah.
So what's the decision then?
The cool thing for the 2 IGLs is you almost have to think like yourself. What would I be doing in this moment if I had a judge and some SMGs? I'd probably be pushing mid. So they hold mid.
Eternal Fire gonna love that. Just dodge this guy. Do we flash straight after in terms of them trying to time us, or are we saving it?
Teams play it at least a couple of times.
Oh, wait.
I don't know if he's been seen there, but he definitely has the information now. A little bit of help from his friend.
I can't, man. I can't make sense of anything.
Yeah, and just reaching through to the A site so quickly leaves them in a spot where they don't have to take uncomfortable fights. That said, they go battling up into heaven, but it's anything but uncomfortable with 3 players sent that way. A big fight. It's almost their second site take. Even with that paranoia landing. Am I mistaken? Am I blind? That hit Echo, and he still got 2.
I mean, they're close range.
They affect him. I think we've seen that throughout this series so far, that when it comes to this guy being blinded up, he just doesn't struggle with it. And again, as you said, like, we have seen teams, I'll name them, Pacific, yep, well, he's near side, so he gets away with it. But you've seen teams do that, and it's been infuriating because they've thrown rounds away. But that is just the confidence that comes with Eternal Fire. A team that at kickoff still managed to beat teams while having
big
2
rounds.
stand-ins.
If it want to stay in this, they they want to stay in this. They got to win this round.
A couple of openers already for Sop. A big round for him individually, and he's got Sociable alongside him. In fact, they're continuing to battle. And it comes down to just one man.
Dude, honestly, I like matching the slide with running to the right, man. That's actually sick. That's a good way to deal with it.
Cool and calm.
Just match him.
Trading out those early fights wonderfully alongside Sop. The two of them have been having one hell of a game. Even though Foot were trailing by so much not long ago, they've been standing head and shoulders above the rest. And only a few steps behind now, as you can see the frustration in the Eternal Fire coaching booth. Never been this close to such a big achievement, and it's easy to hit the dirt right off rip.
Sop has been gunning for it. We mentioned before.
Dude, where's the nades gone? Behind plant?
Other members of this Eternal Fire side wanted to take him down.
Is defaulting illegal, mate? What's defaulting?
Massive, but it has been proven that there was a reason why.
There is no defaulting. We only 5-man.
It's a decent start. Sociable again. Like, they are trying to pressure this A side, but they are walking into the 2 players that have been devastating for their takes. Zeus, though, his luck's not getting any better, but he'll at least get one with a nade.
Yeah, a little martyrdom action. Keep those numbers favored for Foot, and they will close it out with ease. A complete crunch to put them 1 round behind.
At least they have enough money to buy again.
Difficulties on the attack side, well, seem to be
the attack sides on this map have been
at the moment, and what was a commanding
shocking.
Lead. The questions there for if Foot could bounce back. Well, now we have to ask the question, will Eternal Fire return to this half?
Yeah, it's definitely a good time to take themselves a pause.
Yeah, please, man. Please, everyone take a pause.
Some of those stakes, some of those moments that we've seen in the past. Yadajay, the one player
holy,
that has been to international events before. Izzy, of course,
is up there.
Attended Masters Berlin back in 2021 with Supermassive Blaze.
This pause is annoying all 10 players. Mate, they're going to get told to 4-1 default, surely.
Which every single team went to. So
we got to stop playing ranked right now. We got to explore some of the map.
And I'd say including them, this is that first opportunity to qualify to a Masters event, to represent your nation, which a lot of teams don't really get to do because it's mixed teams. It's not just
you crashing out.
Nation that they're
if I
an organization on either side that
bear in mind in Liquid when I was coaching we didn't have an IGL. If we displayed this, I would feel embarrassed.
And for the others,
without an IGL. I have no idea what these teams are doing right now. It's some of the worst attack I've seen on Split for literal years. And the winner goes to London.
And he is the one who remains. A lot to play for in these last few rounds.
Can't believe what I'm watching. They're 5-man grouping again. What's the thing? Just hit harder? Just hit sight harder?
Of the stage, but this one didn't return. He left you for dead, and now he's coming back to finish the job. A double from Sop right after the timeout.
My guys, fighting ghosts up in heaven as well.
Doubling down on every upper hand they have, and Sop is gunning for them, running it down on Odas. You can see the moment that his mind turned to the ace. 3 kills, though, more than enough. Was the score line now
please, guys, please stop 5-manning. Please, 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 please.
Really turning into the Sop show on this defensive side. The question always comes of who wants it more. We saw from the Foot coaching staff after that initial map, they knew that they'd have to get aggressive. They knew that they wanted to get in the face of their opponents. But the fact is they got shut down. And I'll say as well, for Eternal Fire, They have just been sending it into that A site again and again and again.
Oh.
They have been attempting to challenge
1-3-1.
Sop and Sociable, the two players that sit
1-3-1 and they get the op out.
I go, oh no, this time we'll get them. This time we'll get them.
Hold up.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter what they change, what different pieces they put to try and break apart that duo. It is not working. And now they fall into a more standard
And they put the
default, but they
Viper
have
smoke
given
over
Foot
towards
that
middle
runway by
to
attempting
create
the
pressure
same
either
thing
side.
again and again.
Yeah.
How things have slowed down, but they never stay that way for long, not in this matchup. So
Oh my god, the actual op the op.
at it again. 2 rounds in a row now. Izzy has fallen right off rip at his hands.
Yeah, I think
The
they might
fact
just
is,
reclaim
in so many
it.
matchups,
Reclaim
Sop
middle
would
as
go
well.
again. He'd go in for more.
Even if
He'd
we
want that
boombot
extra
this at one
kill,
point.
But now, patience prevails. Sits back
Com
up
Strikes
and
and thanks so
although
much,
they
man.
find that space.
Appreciate the
Oh,
YouTube
I was going to
donor.
say they're not putting enough pressure on to drag the rotates. Maybe now they
Hey, I got no
are,
idea
but
what you
the
just said
dog
though, I'm not
has
gonna lie
just
to you.
spotted Neki. Now the
We got the
ruse is
Viper
so
ult to
clear.
create pressure over towards B. Kinda. Not really. It's like a deep smoke. It's essentially the same as just a Viper smoke here. It doesn't do anything really, but you could pop out of it, I guess. With the no flash comp.
At first you don't succeed, try again, because eventually they're going to get that spike down on the A side, what they always wanted.
Just took a little fake towards that B side instead. Fabian, another showstopper. He's been farming these things up, and here's the payoff. A trade onto the op of Cristalli, and Sociable left alone. It seems like a 10
Honestly, I'm just happy they got
finally
rewarded for
found its way
doing something different.
into the hands of Eternal Fire. Sociable will be robbed of the clutch, and double digits as the lead stays with Eternal Fire.
Yeah, it's a nerve-wracking round and an incredibly bold attempt from Echo. Like, just throw the pit out as a fake, try and pull the rotations away. Clearly, desperately wanting to go in that direction. Although I almost wonder if part of it is they saw Op get that opening kill and just go, nah, you know what, I don't want to do that anymore.
Chat,
Like, they've
big
run
rounds,
into
1,
for the
2,
last
3.
rounds, so they attempt
To be a 1-9 loss
avoid it.
bonus.
It seemed like the plan was
At
already
10-9,
in
this
place,
is I mean this is everything.
but that is just one.
2 the come by as well.
You can't ruse with a Viper's
Okay,
pit.
going
You
back
no
to the
longer
same
have a
thing,
Viper's pit.
kinda.
They
Go
also
for a
use a
2-1-2,
showstopper as well.
and the Viper smoke again over towards middle.
expended for a
Prowler's
singular
time's gonna get shot. Okay, so if the Prowler gets shot, do we have bot? Mate, your Prowler just got shot. Why are we throwing the fade eye?
A menace for these opening fights.
He might overtake Durka at this rate.
I don't think he's far behind after this matchup. But now there's an op on the other side. Izzy has his to work with. For so long, he's been just waiting there on ramp.
Well,
Both
at least
players
they took
looking
B
in the
main
same
control.
Spot, but not in the same position. Yedeje, that is such
Okay,
a sneaky
or at least
play.
like the
But
little
how does
bait,
he get
yeah.
out of here? If there was anyone else
Yeah,
there
no
to trade
trade.
a big battle bruise, but
They
instead
clear over towards
he's
middle.
left the
Still
lead
B
for
pressure.
Got the read as well. And already a rotation.
Yeah, they
is
hear this
coming
early.
from Zoops. He's
How
in
many
the right
flashes
place
we
at
got
the
on
right
site?
time.
1.
Through the smoke goes Sop to try and help out his teammate. Instead, though, he goes down. Fabian available for the trade.
40 seconds.
But there's still 2
Big
players. Make
nade.
that 3
Why is my
now.
guy not
Some
covering
can
heaven?
Go back the other way. Of course, they
Mate.
cannot know that there is such a big gap and such a stacked up site.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left, they're going to try and push into this. Cristalli's operator shot doesn't
Because they know they don't cancel and go B ever, maybe? Oi, I'm not sure that was aiming for him, but it's a nice shot either way. Force them down to an eco. 3 can't buy.
Those attack side rounds are few and far between, but this is now looking like Foot are in full control.
Well, Foot have held the title of the best in Dirt Gear for so long. Looking back at the old roster, so much changed about them, but it seemed like
Yeah,
along
definitely
with
for the first guy.
the players,
The guy
the
Heaven
style,
took
the
caught astray.
staff, they also changed the level that they're playing at, raised the roof. But things didn't look good.
I'd
after
actually
that
have
first
to
half.
insert one middle here.
Eternal Fire, they had full control.
Turns out they're
They
not
looked
buying
like
the fake
better
pressure
squad.
mid.
But now we sit at 10-10, momentum fully in favor of Foot. And it is, in large part, Due to a man like Sop, he has been putting
I haven't
up
seen the B site
numbers
for
in those early
about
fights.
20
This is
minutes.
the funny thing, you go back to the Neon stats of Izzy, 319 ACS. I'll be honest, he's getting diff so far. 7 and 14. It shows that although Sop might not statistically be right at the top of the board, at times he hasn't needed to be. He's been that hard entry. He's been taking the space, allowing Zeus to a lot of the time clean up, or Crostali or anybody else sociables up the top of the board as well. But the fact is, in this map,
Felt like they didn't take mid hard enough. Well, let's hope
Sop.
they realize that as well.
He is the best player in the circle.
Guys, please, please stop creeping here. I can't, man. Please
They
stop.
need to try and find an answer to that. 10 and 10.
You're killing me.
All other rounds become irrelevant. It didn't matter if you had
Well,
a
we're going
massive
heavy
lead.
heaven.
It doesn't matter.
Hey,
If
what
you
though?
have a
The
massive
op is going to be
comeback,
heaven. He's about to
all
get
that
Omen
matters
Flash Fade-eyed.
is who's the one
This might
to
actually
get
work.
these last few rounds.
Well, looks like Izzy's got a target in mind. Already speeding towards A heaven, but no one there. They've backed
I feel like
out.
if we're using this much Uto Heaven, surely we gotta just tempo up there instantly.
I'll back off and hold the angle. I'll have Zeus come through and fill in the gap in vents.
One, and they know the Neon was there. They saw the Fade Eye. They know the Omen was there.
Weak Behold, less info there, but that's fine because the push is coming in elsewhere, and it's messy from Crostali. That spray is going to haunt his nightmares.
Yeah, that's a gun for Izzy as well. A huge upgrade. They've got that post plant on the A side, Zeus. It's only going to be a 1-for-1 trade, and in these sort of moments, that's absolutely fine. The gun can go into other hands. Nice work from Yedajay, though. The spam clears one. Neki hasn't found, well, a rifle, but he has found a Bucky. Gonna
Did
try
he
and
just
deter
right-click
them
a
up
Bucky?
close. That paranoia wasn't pounced upon because they knew how close they'd need to get. Sop finding the trade, but even still, things come down to even. And Fabian's looking to push that a little bit further, making the realization they could just be around the corner, but he doesn't hit the shot. And now Neki without the right gun to play. It's a distraction game from Sop. Leaving it to Sociable to close. That duo has
Oh man.
devastating them on this ace.
How many rounds are they going to be like this, bro? I can't.
His wrist so much he couldn't left click. I mean, the guy couldn't find the trigger. That's ridiculous.
He could have breathed.
Yeah, it's not a pretty spray to start this off, but
look at this.
This is the one here. Oh man.
What's the sense? How low is it?
But for Eternal Fire, a game that they were fully in control of, those reins have been snatched out of their hands, and they've been kicked from the sleigh. The lead no longer there.
It's incredible to watch, man. Dude, they're all in, Chad. They're all in. Please no overtime. I really can't handle overtime.
Mountain of Turkish talent underneath them. They've always been the best, and it looks like they're gunning for that title once more to hold on to their crown.
That was kind of the funny thing this year. We talked about.
You actually don't want to lose this game. You really don't want to lose this game because you know every other EMEA team is picking split against both of these.
They gambled. They threw away.
Like, I feel like both teams are getting exposed right now on this map.
And if it works out with them making it, what? That would be everything to them. Crostali's whiff in the last is forgotten, but he still goes down. Overfights. Wanted a little too much and gives away that A site. The hold has not been fantastic either, though. Another opportunity for Furt.
He did good to get one.
But the apple drew his eye. Now the 3v3 on the A site.
Hey, you gotta give this up to someone else. I need you to slide in right now.
Trigger point for the rest to go. Echo hears
You're sliding in with the op, mate. You're sliding in with the op. Holy, okay, well, you got the backup gun.
Now on the defuse, draws them into the fight, lands the first.
Oh my god, this round is so close.
Ever the hero of Eternal Fire.
God, it's going overtime, isn't it?
He steps up to the plate, steps in for the rescue. It leaves us at 11-11 and nail-biter conclusion coming up.
Yeah, it really has just come down to individual plays at this point. Echo had to land the shot. He had to land everything in front of him. You can even see it looks like he's fighting his mouse. That's what playing against the Neon feels like. And it really is just like all of our coaches have become bipolar. They're flipping between the personalities of elation and devastation.
We get to 11-11 and 8 players can't buy next. This is it, surely.
Still had some credits on the table, but even those are beginning to
win this, win the game.
Both sides pushed to the edge. of what their
FUT
economy can
play
hold.
to punish to make sure they get
FUT
the
at
orb.
least have a couple of extra ultimates, but that will flip. They lose this round, and you could be seeing everything online for Eternal Fire.
Get on attack, they just wanted to let him.
Win this round, and the same could be said to go to OT.
Fine.
It's a nasty bait setup in player towards B main. Obviously, the
least we
first point
see
of
it.
contact being Sop, but then Zeus waiting. They expect Eternal Fire to go
Whoa.
towards this position.
Dude, as soon as they
And
heard the
late,
Prowler,
put in
insta
the
went with it.
showstopper to take them out.
Dude, look
That's a
how weak
massive
A is
pick
right
onto
now.
Negi.
Guys have been hitting
And he
A
knows
every
if it goes
single
back,
time. A should
is now
probably be
gone, but that
stronger.
means they press forward into the lone defender of Crystalli.
Oi, Wall does damage. He did incredible there.
11 to 11.
Surely.
It's all on the line, but only one man can push
God, look how
them
many
up
ults there
to
are. They
it.
could actually do it next
Izzy,
round.
1v3 on the back of what was nearly a big clutch in the previous for FUT. For Sop now,
he's screwed.
Is he the man who has to do it?
Ooh.
And he won't even get the first.
Okay, they got no money. They got no money. They got one good gun. But they have a couple of ults.
A monumental climb back.
You would imagine they
Eternal
fight B
Fire.
main. Try to get the Neon
If
on.
this round doesn't go their way, they're going to look back and go, yeah, well, we lost both pistols. Yeah, well, we won first map, but then we got dominated on Ascent. The excuses will fly. But the fact is there's been opportunities. The post plants on these A sites haven't been solid. Sop has stepped up, sociable as well. In fact, there hasn't been a player that's missed the opportunity to steal.
Okay,
rounds
one go at
away.
it.
And then you
One go
look
to
at
get
the
to London.
weaknesses within this buy. The strengths come with the
Eternal
ults.
Fire. Are they
A showstopper
gonna
for Fabian.
ignore the orb and just send it? I think they're gonna try fight it again.
May even just see from this side.
Oh, dude, the B side exists.
Well, to steal the
nuts.
crown away, the eternal flame of FUT's victory.
Oh, that's
Turkey
pretty
again
hard
and
retake, though. I'll give them
again.
that.
A historic
Are we all gonna
team
hide in the pit because we got bad guns?
to
Maybe.
dethrone them.
They shouldn't.
A mountain to be climbed starts here by pushing to overtime. Inside the pit, Nade goes through. It's forced them forward. The Viper is the one to be caught. Now the pit goes down and everything crumbles to ash and ruin for Eternal Fire. The flame
Holy,
was
okay,
so
FUT do it.
dimmed.
FUT do it. Eternal Fire go down to lower bracket, and I promise you, people are picking split against them.
The way of the
I
favorites.
promise you.
Banner of old flies
Bro, he's still staring at him.
as FUT lock in London.
Oh, Sob's going for his aura moment. He's facing off against
Savages,
his own
man.
teammates. They mentioned it.
Dude, the coach had to come all the way out from the coach booth and took off his headset. He's been standing up for so long.
Hoping to take him down. He sits atop the board in the map that mattered most. But it was not a one-man effort. That is a team that has been built in lightning fast.
Holy, that was a scrappy split, but it was entertaining.
We heard stories of lack of practice, no time, people flying in 2 days before the stage began, and they were lights out up until they faced Heretics. Even still, they come in off that defeat, get decimated in map number 1, and then manage to turn things around throughout the series from a low in the first half to the highest of highs. And for those massive changes, their reward, well, for now, they're the #1 in Turkey, but also they have made it to London.
Back onto the international stage where that FUT flag belongs. We've even got the neon emote to close it out. It has been a sensational game between these two. But after that,
Mate, I got no
first
idea,
map,
Bacon. I
I'm
don't know
sure
what he does,
many out
man.
there thought Sop made a mistake. And he's now going to watch the boys.
Go watch
turn this
TMV?
back
Mate, I'm not
on.
going to watch TMV be happy.
His
I
step,
only want to
but
see him
no.
miserable.
He came through, dominating in this final map and showing that FUT have got that depth. They've got the resilience to fight their way back. A reverse sweep and Masters London locked in. Now it's time to go down to the stage and hear from a no doubt elated Sop and Vlad.
There is so much that comes from FUT. You guys do not disappoint at all. There is delivery after
It is big for this team, though.
It happened today.
At least for Sop, he knows he made the right choice.
Emotional, but how are you feeling going to London? Your first global event after such an amazing stage 1.
I mean, it's okay.
It's all just okay. Just another day in the office for you, huh?
I know we're gonna qualify when I join the team.
Damn.
There was never a doubt for for you, Stop?
So noisy with the Prime. Appreciate the 13 months.
As a coach, you've had a lot of highs, a lot of lows. Would this be one of the highest highs you've had right now?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like after winning Ascension, like I've been in the lowest position of my life, and now I'm in the highest. And hopefully there are like there's this top level that I can reach with this team. We can do anything. It's amazing.
How much does it mean to you, though?
Yeah, he's had a crazy year, to be fair.
You guys have had as the org, they were in a bit of a slump for a couple of years, I want to say. Not a lot of people had belief in the roster that you formed, but how are you as a coach working with these guys, essentially going what feels like unstoppable?
I mean, they try for like a win, and like hunger to the game is like what makes us go every single time. And like, you know, we lost the first map drastically. Like we could have at least show some of our own game, you know. Like,
I mean, the fans are going crazy.
I mean, I can't describe it with my whatever I can say.
What about you, Stop, all right? Because for you, you said it, but you knew you were going to qualify to London, right? But you beat former teammates to get to there. So is it a little extra special?
No, I mean, I just proved why they're here. They're here because of me. I dropped 30 bomb, bro.
Okay, they're here because of you. Was it because of you that we had that turnaround?
What the hell?
I said, I know the fans are crazy loud for you.
I can't hear anything.
I'll speak a little louder. Is it because of you that you came back from knock one?
I didn't really mean that because of you, but yeah, I did my best to win. That's all I can say. But I didn't really mean that they're here because of me. Each of them are really good players.
Instant backtrack.
Showed up, like you said it.
Marvi with the tier 1, appreciate the 10 months.
How are you keeping calm and having control of your emotions with how close Split was? I mean, you literally could not have put on a better performance.
I mean, I'm talking about my team. I'm talking with my teammates. Like, we need to calm down. We need to do this or that, or do this or that. And we're keeping the emotions high, on sometimes low. That's it.
I like that. And Vlad, you know, we're going to round it out a little bit, but do you have any words for the fans? Anything final? We're going to see you guys play still, but making it to London and seeing the crowd that showed up for you?
Yeah, I mean,
you can do it both in English and Turkish, whatever you want.
Oh yeah, so like, thank you for coming here. Arkadaşlar çok teşekkür ederim. I mean, job's not done.
Sure.
Job's not done. Like, we're striving for more. Like, keep watching.
Okay, we're definitely going to keep watching. Actually, I have one last question. That one's going to be for you, Sop. Who do you want to come up against in your next match? Fnatic, Vitality. Who's going to make it alongside you guys to London?
Probably Fnatic. I don't think Vitality is that good. They're just good at practice.
Okay,
Bro stared at the whole team before he said this. That's incredible. He actually looked down the line and just said, yeah, they're not that good.
The day does continue. Their job isn't over, and neither is ours. We're going to go to a break. On the other side, we'll see who does make it to London. Is it Fnatic or Vitality?
Oh my, okay, what a game. It was a game. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get some food, alright? I'll be a little bit longer on this, but I'll be back before it starts.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
이제 여긴 닿을 수 없는 곳 올려놔 bus 하늘 위로 떨어지는 너를 느끼 like demons 자식 날고 기는 것들은 전부 쳐냈지 왜처럼 증오들은 나의 밑거름 꽤나 좁아져도 눈의 시선은 어느새 풀려 숨죽여 Hey you, better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down, down 나 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 I'm that oh so hero 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like 3, 2, go
Always like be hungry for the game.
And when you're looking at the 22 kill difference, do you think you're gonna get it first? Do you think Kangang's gonna get first? Who's
I don't
close?
know who's gonna get first, but I know that everyone is on that list as an entry player, which I'm doing with flex roll. So I think I'm better, but good luck, guys.
刚刚选手是不是也听懂了刚才他大概说了一些什么？
是的，哎呀，其实对于我来说真无所谓，他要觉得他厉害点，他要厉害点就行了，对吧？然后反正我还是那句话，我不在意谁先到达3000杀，我只在意我退休前能不能达到1万杀。
If he thinks he's better, then he's better. All that matters is getting 10K before retirement. That is a great goal. I love that mindset, Mini. And you're like smiling at this.
I thought you were gonna say like win a trophy or something, but it's just got this weird like 10K goal. So
you think it's weird to want to get 10K kills?
That's a strange goal. It's almost like the 10K steps, the new era of everyone doing that.
That's been
thing,
around
you know?
for 4 years, okay? It's not a new era. You got to get with the program, girly. Like 10K steps, little matcha, bit Pilates, journaling, like the whole shebang.
Girly.
Yeah. Anyways, that's not the point here. When we're looking at Alpha, I do still want to agree with his point where the players that have been able to actually get that have been going in. They're duelists. They're the entry players. So for him, it's really impressive.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha is a great flex player. Like, he has been so good on the support player. And I think a lot of the times, like, you have players coming into his site when he's that kind of site anchor, which is probably why he's been able to pick up a lot of kills. If you want to play the devil's advocate to this one.
You can't. You have to back EMEA. Let's look at the bracket, though, because, of course, we've already sent our first team to London, and that was FUT. This game, however, is going to decide the next one coming up, Fnatic or Vitality. I'm not going to lie, Billy, what my eye is actually specifically drawn to is that lower bracket. You got BBL, you got Liquid, you got Heretics, you got Eternal Fire. Every single one of these teams has looked not bad at all.
Yeah, I feel like we have a really stacked playoffs, and I think that we kind of mentioned at the top of the show, like Vitality finding themselves in a position where they almost didn't even make it to playoffs, and now they're kind of back in that control, right? They could qualify to the global event today, which would be such a turnaround for them, considering how their stage has gone.
Yeah, I think that the first game was like the starter, and this is the main course, both in terms of play style and narratives. There's a lot we could dissect about this game. I think that obviously it's all about, you know, just that Vitality Fnatic kind of head-to-head, that weird kind of rivalry that's going
The
on.
one-sided rivalry, by the way. When's the last time Vitality won? I'm just playing devil's advocate. We could maybe see that. But it is a rematch from Fnatic against Vitality that we've seen during stage 1 of groups, and it was 2-0 in favor of Fnatic as well. So what exactly has changed then? Because for Fnatic, we've seen Vikash, unfortunately, no longer with the roster. Steve Off came from the Vitality bench to get play on the Fnatic roster, to pop off.
Yeah.
Vitality find form somehow. What?
I think I want to touch on Vitality quickly here, because I think when I consider how much Vitality have grown since then, I actually think Vitality have had the most growth over the past week, I want to say, because of how tragic...
Minnie, why are you laughing?
Oh, it's pretty easy
It's
to
pretty
grow
obvious,
from,
right? Like,
you know?
because of how tragic their group stage was. It was tragic.
Yeah.
And I think for them, like, the way that they came out yesterday, if they can keep that going into today, then I actually have a completely different attitude towards this.
Yeah, I think going into
roster.
playoffs, people would say this was Fnatic easy, but I think after what we've seen the past couple of games for Vitality, I think there's a lot of hope there, and this should be a banging game.
Yeah, and also banging in terms of the individual performances, because Steve Bob was having the time of his life. When we compare to how it was when he was on Vitality and then how he was chilling when he was on Fnatic, it is a little bit of a difference. Also, shout out to Mari for putting this tweet up. Because, yeah,
he was playing pretty well on Vitality, and I guess that's why some people were a little bit disappointed that, you know, he was on the bench and now he's on Fnatic, and of course Fnatic just make players look really good, so there's a lot of, you know, great things to say about that system. But last week Sivov was just on, like, I think it was one of the best debuts I've seen in a while.
Yeah, I mean, he was on fire if we want to lean into the Phoenix theme here, right? I think that this is something that Fnatic do so well, and credit to the structure and system that they've been able to build that we are forever like complimenting here, because the way in which they've been able to play with a different roster between the week 4 and week 5, obviously having the assistant coach sub in on week 4 and then Sivov come in week 5, I think it really is just a testament to the kind of system that they've built around.
Yeah, such a good structure there. It doesn't matter who's there, they fill in, and the play, I think what it is the playbook is so defined for them. They have a very good structure. On that map we saw on Fracture, there were so many rounds where Boast was calling these defaults where very detailed, where he's got to run around the map getting all these orbs. So like, even though Sivov is doing well individually, I think it's off the back of that structure that players are allowed to shine.
Yeah, that's a very important thing that Fnatic has just excelled at since forever, and it's a system that, you know, you probably know quite a bit about. But either way, we actually have the players themselves standing by with Nat ahead of this game. So Boaster and Sivov with Nat to give us a bit more of an insight on what to expect.
We're doing a double interview here because it feels like, you know, Boaster, whilst you're obviously IGL and you bring a lot of new players under your wing, this one is a little bit extraordinary because you're going to be coming up against Vitality, a team that had him on the bench for so long, and you guys popped off yesterday. Sorry, last week.
Yeah, I think Clem has come into our team very well. He's bonded with our players very fast, and I'd like to think he's very comfortable among our players. And yeah, he is a bit under my wing, as all new players are, you know, before I set them off and off they go fragging away. Luckily last week he just did his role to the best he can, and I haven't said to him, but this week, like, he's playing obviously against Vitality, his ex-teammates, well, only some of them actually, but his ex-team, and I don't think he should be even focused on that. It's just another game, and I just think we're just here to win and go to London, and that's it.
And now hearing that from Boaster, is that something that ever crossed your mind, of the fact that you are coming up against quote-unquote ex-team Vitality?
Not at all. I mean, to be honest, like, if it was like Liquid or something else, like, to be honest, it doesn't matter, you know, like, we're playing just like, I'm more focused on qualifying for London, and that's all.
So then are we expecting just as good of a performance today, like last week from you?
We don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna play my role, and that's all, and we'll see, like, about the kill, to be honest, that's all.
And what is it about Boaster that makes it so easy to slot into a new roster so seamlessly and so quickly? Like, what has he done for you? You can say it in front of him. Give him the compliments now.
I'm just sexy. What can I say? Like, I'm just good looking, and that's what carries it. No, I'd say it's a mixture of everything. Obviously, I'm the leader of the team, but I think it's the coaches, it's the other players as well, being very welcoming and very trusting of, like, Clem and his ability. And like I always say, like, if you've made it into our team, there's a reason you're here, and you just gotta do your role. And if you have a good game, great. If you have a bad game, that's okay as well, because we have 4 other players that can have a great game and carry it for us. So just do your role.
I like hearing that a lot. You can like say that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, that's all. I mean, yeah, you say everything.
And so you don't feel there's this extra pressure, not even the fact that Vitality is your ex-team, but the fact that Fnatic have never lost to them, that you want to keep that streak alive, or again, another factor you're not considering?
Not considering at all. Like I said, we just, like, play your game and we'll see what after.
Well, I'm super excited to see what that game is. Did you have one last thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, obviously, whatever I don't even know what the streak is against Vitality.
No,
but
and I'll let you know.
To be fair, oh, there we go. So that's something they're focusing on. You know, for me, it's just another day. We could be 0-0, and I still want the same reward. I still have the same goal, and I still go into the game the same way as I would if we were 0-0.
All right, I'm super excited then to see it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're ready.
They're ready, and a great philosophy as well heading into this game from the side of Fnatic. I think what personally stood out to me was Boaster saying, oh, we could be 0-0. The score record is not something that we're focusing on. I'm just going into the game, given the best Valorant that we've got, and approaching it as just another day in the office.
Yeah, I think it's good mentality. I don't quite believe that as a player or from a former team playing against his former team, that there isn't at least something in the back of your head, even if you're trying in terms of performance to just ignore it completely. I do think there's going to be something there.
It's the same with score streaks. Like, we look at the score streak between the two of them. You saw Yampy and how he performed against Team Liquid yesterday. Like, you cannot honestly tell me that he was not getting extra fired up because of the fact that he was going to put Team Liquid into that lower bracket. Like, this is a mentality that will exist in players' brains, whether it's like consciously or not. Like, it's there.
And the way that Vitality played yesterday against Liquid actually has allowed them to be here today against Fnatic, knock that Liquid into that lower bracket. And it was due to those micro plays that we were seeing that were so beautiful.
Yeah, I think this round in particular, the defense on Pearl, first of all, was absolutely spot on. And I think that there was moments where we actually got to see that cohesion from the team, which was things that we were asking for from Team Vitality. A bit of util that they use here, that shock dart and the KO molly to be able to eliminate those killjoy mollies as well, that Nats is clearly playing from B long, and that was their kind of win con coming into this. And as well, Yampy's flashes and the way that he was being able to set up the rest of his team. We've got another round coming out after this as well, where he's just ready to knife main, but in fact needs to pivot to a flash. You see Sayonara take the contact of the Prowler for Derka to be able to go in and sweep up 3 kills there. It's just really, really nice, well thought out micro plays from Vitality.
To be frank, it's the first time we've seen them look cohesive as a unit. I think one thing early in this game too was the game plan was very strong. And then it went into those micro plays, and then to finish off that map, it was all about the individuals. So everything was there, and it wasn't just the individuals this time.
Yeah, it's also just the fact that the roster came together, the individual performances came together. Everything felt yesterday for Vitality that it had clicked. There was a plan, and they stuck to it.
Yeah, what we saw there, Sayonara, 275 ACS. He was carrying on that last map in particular.
Yes.
Both of the support players in Yampy and Sayo having big performances, and that's what I like to see. Both the kind of support from the micro and then also individual firepower when they need it.
It also was during the check-ins that we had yesterday from Vitality's comms where we noticed that, oh, they're listening now. It was a lot more quiet. It felt like Yampy said, this is what we're doing. That's what they did.
I think it's very clear that the coaching staff have had a stern word with their roster to, come together and actually have a more coached focus approach to the game. I think that things that we had heard previously in those comms was a bunch of players trying to throw in different ideas, and the lack of decisiveness of being able to actually stick with one was something that Yampy kind of mentioned on the Spike Drop podcast as well recently. And now they're actually leaning into, okay, Yampy's our IGL, we have to listen to him. We had Derka as well speak more recently about, I need to just shut up and just let the communication come from our leader. So in my opinion, the leadership is looking a lot better.
Yeah, yesterday we asked before that game that we wanted to see them have a more cohesive defense structure, and we wanted to see them trusting Yampy and listening to him, and they ticked both of those boxes yesterday. It's about whether they can maintain that, and it's not just a one-off.
Yesterday you said it was like a 5 out of 10 in terms of...
That was Kukuka. I said in the second map it was 7.5.
7.5.
But
you think we're going to see that again today?
Obviously, Fnatic are a bigger opponent, so it's always going to look worse. If they're able to come out firing against Fnatic, then it obviously goes up.
Okay.
All right, Chad, it's time.
I have faith
Hello.
that it's going to be a banger. So yeah, I think they're going to continue.
On the 7.5, Billy, do you want to give a score 0 to 10? 10
What
being
am I
the
rating?
10 is the highest ceiling that Vitality can be, and then where do you think we're going to see them today?
Oh, I think we'll see them at a solid 8.59.
All right, I mean, faith.
Jesus.
We're going to head over
That's
to
quite
now
high.
standing by with Durka, and maybe he can give us an insight as to the ceiling that we're going to see Vitality hit, maybe?
Out of their overall peak,
Yeah, I do have Durka here. Yesterday, it looked like you guys had a clear game plan coming in. It worked for
do
you.
you remember
What's the
Jolly?
game
Jolly
plan
Pyro,
today?
of course.
Play some
How could I
Valorant.
forget?
For me, it's to practice 3 of languages again. Just slow down, have some fun again like we had yesterday, because we could have not been here before, so we're just making the most fun out of it today.
All right, a little bit of fun is what's on the card for you guys. Hopefully come over that hurdle that is beating Fnatic. Never been done before. A long history for them, but there's also a longer history in the cards here.
Being an
Right.
EMEA
Oh,
founder has been
what is this?
rough. For 1,000 days, we've been without a global trophy. Ever since Boaster shook his booty for the world, we
Oh, it's
have
the same one they
been
started with?
Cursed. 1,000 days. Man, that is too long. 1,000 of anything is a lot. 1,000 missed shots, for example. No, not you. 1,000 ping. Or 1,000 ping pong balls. Wow. But 1,000 can also be very little. 1,000 right clicks, for example. 1,000 seconds. I mean, we're not gonna wait for that, but you get the point. 1,000 XP. But this year, we're gonna put an end to 1,000 days. They said our region is too slow for this meta, our defaults too labored. But they forgot about one small historic detail. It was Turkish teams who invented the Death Ball. Forget about Dambi and Paper X. No,
Dude, we
I'm
saw a
talking
lot of
about
Death Ball in
5
that split.
Turkish demons down on that stage. You better watch out,
We saw a
London,
lot of Death Ball in
because
that
you
split.
belong to soft now. Oh, and by the way, Fnatic's back, baby. This year in London, that counter is going to 0.
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Shots in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past, what made me? All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling.
I have a really important question. How many McDonald's cheeseburgers can you eat in an hour? No prep, no froth, and a drink. An hour? They're kind of small. But you said I'm not allowed to throw up. I reckon 12. Is that mad? I think 12 is realistic. Only 12. I don't want to set it. I don't want to set it too high, and then get to like the 10th one and be like, oh boy. Like you want to get to the 10th one and be like, dude, 2 more to go. That's right.
London-based organization, but also after missing Master Santiago for both of these rosters, this is their shot at redemption. Starting off on Breeze, Haven, and going all the way to Lotus if we hit the decider.
Breeze, Haven, Lotus.
A very interesting
Dude, a couple of new maps, kind of, almost.
For both teams. Fnatic don't like that
Haven's,
Pro,
yeah.
Vitality don't like that Fracture, but coming right out of the gates we see Breeze, and that's very interesting.
Does
to me
Iceland have
because
White Castle? Mate, we
Vitality
don't have
have been playing
McDonald's.
quite a lot,
Do you
and
think
it
we
looks
have
like
White
a map
Castle?
that Fnatic are looking to punish. Vitality 0-2 at this stage. I expect some big compositional change from Vitality here, so it could be a bit of a risk for Fnatic.
And just remember how that Vitality Breeze ended the last time that we saw it. The indecisiveness that we spoke about against BBL, where
What do
in
you
the
have?
last round it
We
was
got
just
KFC
a
here.
complete moment of that chaos. And I
That's
think
about
Haven
it.
being the second map, a good map for both of these teams, Mini. Intrigued to see Vitality picking that one up there.
Eureka with the tier 1, appreciate
Haven and
that.
Lotus are maps where both teams feel very comfortable.
Appreciate the 26
I think
months.
Breeze is the map where it's a bit
Eureka,
more
what are
of
you typing
unknown
to me?
territory. As I said before, I expect a comp change from Vitality.
We got Metro? Yeah, that's our
These three maps are
McDonald's
bangers for
version.
this series. I think we're going to see some very high-level Valorant.
Absolutely. I want to head back over to Haven specifically because when we're looking at the history from Vitality, it's been more towards positive. But
Does your girlfriend
for
lurk
Fnatic,
in your
it has been a
streams?
loss against
I mean,
GX in week 4.
rarely, I would say. She's normally busy.
I don't want to read into that
Mate, if she had
loss
time
too
to
much,
lurk
though,
in
because obviously they had
every single
Desmo jump
stream I'm in,
for
I
that
would be
one, And
worried.
then the next week they were able to absolutely fry when Sivov came onto the server. So that loss that they had on Haven, I'm not reading into it too much.
No, but that discomfort
Got
is
better
there a
stuff
little
to
bit.
do,
It was
exactly.
Desmo was actually the best performing player in that map, I believe. So, I think it's a decent pick for Vitality. Truthfully, I don't think there was obvious picks here because both share fairly similar maps they like to play.
She's
The
busy
Breeze,
being
though,
cooler
is
than
the
you, you're
curve.
not wrong.
So for the curveball, Breeze, then
Doesn't
when we're
take
looking
much.
at the agents, I know that when we're seeing Vitality, they like to play the Jet. Is that with the Harbor? Is that something we would expect to continue seeing?
I think the Harbor's going to switch out here. I think
Yes.
Prophet goes back to that Omen. There is a chance we see them go back to Double Judas, which is the archetype they were playing at kickoff when Breeze was their best map. But without that Euro,
Like Obel
they
we
look
used
like
to.
they just want to play that Jet
It left
kind
like
of solo duel style. I think the Harbor switch out is
2 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that we were both quite shocked when we saw Prophet jump on the Harbor initially, and just a reminder of what these kind of keys to victory are that we had noted for
Who have I
these
gone
teams
here?
is
I gone
Fnatic keep
for.
abusing that
I went
Phoenix.
for
I think
Fnatic.
Sivov has looked incredible on it. I think when we think back to his experience in Challengers, he was more of a breach player before he joined that Vitality squad last year. So flexing onto this Phoenix has been really great for them. And then when I'm looking at Vitality, trust your leadership. We saw how that trust worked out for them yesterday. They need to continue this to book that ticket to Masters London.
I think on Breeze, though, I would expect Sivov to actually be on that KO. I think that KO is an agent in which
This is a
Fnatic and Bosa seem
50-50?
very
I don't think it's a
comfortable around cooling.
50-50.
It
I
allows
think
him to
Fnatic are definitely
add a little
favourites.
bit of that kind of passive style that he likes to play, sometimes that a bit slow style. And when they want to go fast and exec with those flashes, he can do that too.
All right, I mean, we're seeing the harbor come through from both
dude, let him
of
play.
these rosters.
Let him play Phoenix on this
It's been
map.
standard for Fnatic as well as for Vitality, so no changes there. I was personally looking forward to seeing the Omen.
He hasn't locked it in
Product
yet.
has been
I'm still holding out hope that it'll
phenomenal
change to
on that
Phoenix.
agent, but that is not granted to us. But Kron on the Viper though, Billy.
Yeah, Kron on the Viper has proven to be great. I don't think that they've moved away from what they were previously running though, right? This was the composition that they had prior. Obviously, Fnatic kind of came out with this composition as one of the first teams in EMEA, and then Vitality played it, I think, a week prior. I think the only key difference here
Adam
was, like
Nemma,
you
thanks
mentioned
so much for the
earlier,
11
Jimmy,
months.
that head-to-head with these two
Appreciate that.
duelists,
Thank
right?
you.
Derka being on that operator, how much is he going to get away with that
Graduate
being on
today,
this
dude.
jet,
Congrats.
especially starting on the defensive side?
Kayak has been having,
Of course,
I
man.
don't know
Congrats.
if it's quiet,
It's
but
big.
he's been having a phenomenal time recently on this Neon. He's been a
What are we
shining light.
doing?
in this
Locking in
team.
it?
There's only so
Looks
many
like
players
it.
we can highlight though, so we didn't get B-roll this week for him.
I think to that point, like this is something that Fnatic have built around so well, right? We wanted them to get back to setting the meta, to kind of being the clear front runners when it comes to identities heading into the next global event, and something that they've done so successfully is build around that Neon.
Yeah, I think the key thing for this matchup in terms of compositions though is Vitality have clearly thought that this composition is still going to be fine for them. How are they going to change things up to make sure things look much better than previously? Because it was a disaster last time they played this composition. Profect did not look comfortable at all, and this defense side
CJ
was
Impact with the
miserable.
Prime.
I believe it was
Appreciate
like
that.
a
Thank you.
10-2 defense, 2 to 10 defense side.
It's a bit of a rough spot to be in, but this is the shot at redemption for both of these organizations to be able to make it to the second global of the year. You've missed Masters Santiago, but Masters London is one series away. Will it be Fnatic? Will it be Vitality? We'll
Who's the
find
best
out with
Phoenix
our
in
casters,
EMEA?
Hazla and Cairo.
Regional rivalries don't
Genuinely
get much
might be
bigger than
Sivo.
this, with the backdrop of
Because
Masters
everyone else,
qualification. For
their
the
flashes
players
are
on
pretty rough.
Vitality, it was always Liquid to stop them, but for this club, it's forever been Fnatic standing
Camo?
in their way.
Camo needs to
It
work on
truly
his
has,
flashes,
Hazard,
man.
But it's 9 wins from 9
It could be
matches
Camo,
played
but he
so
still needs to
far.
work on his
But
flashes.
the 10th, that would be so extra sweet, with the home Masters on the horizon and starting on Breeze against your bitter rivals this year. No better way
Desmo.
for a qualification match
Honestly?
to start. Unfinished business for Vitality here in particular.
Still might be Scream.
Starting out on Fnatic's pick, of course, they will take to the defender's side first.
Actually, might be an
Just
argument
have
for
to
it, to
see
be
whether
fair.
there is something in
Vitality
the
on
water
defense.
today.
Fnatic on attack.
All the information.
I think the level of the flash is just really low right now.
By the cannons outside of B right now on the Fnatic side.
Which is mad, because it should be the easiest thing to
Yeah,
get good at.
Vitality's pistol round win rate has been improving, but Fnatic's is one to behold, as we can already see Kayak looking to get active on the B side, but there's not really much support in terms
Fake
of
arm,
numbers.
dude.
That
I'm
Spike
looking at
heading
Yampy over
elsewhere.
towards
Yeah,
A.
this
He
just
is
a
not
fake. You
budging.
can see the rest of Fnatic now scaling their way into A.
We got a little
light on
heads
this
up
side
here
of
on
the
that
map,
as
so
well.
Yampy's got to play a cautious game. He's with the support of Profek, and as those two combine, it is Alfier drop to the dirt. That's going to be an issue as Fnatic still continue to try and poke and prod that A site. And, well, 50 seconds on the clock. They've got options elsewhere, but still interested here on A. And this is the call now being made on the Vitality side. A group up and fight. Something absent from the last time we saw these two teams take each other on. The call made to
got
try
a
and fight into
double
double
there.
doors. It's a double from Sivov instead against his former team. That brings it back to a 3 versus 4. Vitality on the back foot in this retake. An
It wasn't the...
for Fnatic. They move into mid.
I mean, it kind of looked like a 2v2 mode, really. They smoked in the middle of the wall so you could both get in.
Either, so information on the two players coupled up in oranges. Sayonara trying to lead this walk back through, but time is of the essence. Fnatic know it, and they can play the clock from this position. An open plant complementary to where they currently stand on site.
Well.
Dirk going to find the first cleanly onto Crashies, but there needs to be a step up here. The health is favourable to Vitality. Oh, and Dirk is just going to go ahead and scalp another one. Sayonara
Sheriffs.
there as well. Got fairly fine,
Sheriffs
but
make
in
the difference
fact,
on
there's
this.
plenty of time for that defuse. I mean, Fnatic with a much more extended post plant, I thought had everything in their boathouse player numbers as well. But it's
Here
the
we go.
individuals
Yeah,
on
here we go.
Vitality that shine brightest in this first round. But you can already see how this game is going to be played in terms of Fnatic using their macro to their advantage.
Let's go! Guys! Come on!
Key detail for me
I
on that
hope
pistol
Cal with
round
the
in
Prime.
terms of the
Appreciate the
setup
2
from
months.
Vitality is this idea that they have to
We'll
fight
just
together
point out
on
at the
site where
moment,
previously
Fnatic
you would
picked this
see either
map, so
Profek or Yampi left isolated.
then we got a
The
Haven.
Harbor, something which he struggled with, not an agent that we'd seen him familiar in the hands of from that time on BBL, of course, the pair of them. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's the thing to talk about here, is there is such history within the server, not
This
just
one?
between
Nah,
these
this
two
is-
orgs, right? You've got
this
a
is
core
second
on
chance buff, man.
Vitality from that BBL roster
You think you're out of a tourney,
2025, which
a team wins
Fnatic
for you.
failed to beat
Wait, it's
all
more
of
just like you've
last
accepted
year.
you're out of the
And,
tourney
I mean,
as well.
If they can somehow
And then the
find
team wins
form
for you and
from
you're still in.
2025 and bring
You
it
got
to
that nothing to lose
Vitality here,
factor.
and
You were
stage
already
one
out. You'd already
upset
lost this
Fnatic's
tourney.
first attempt at a qualification at home Masters, that would be huge. Not the first qualification
second
game
chance.
for Fnatic this year, of course. The kickoff curse
nothing like it.
continuing as it had for Vitality. A couple years away from that stage now.
And of course it was Fnatic who stopped Vitality getting any further forward. Nice shot from Derka.
Yeah, he'll do exactly that. Kayak dead in his tracks. A little bit of respect shown here. And actually, Profek does get caught. Derka at the double.
What the hell? I mean, they both came up on the mini-map just a little bit before them, but here we are.
Clean up near flawlessly on their anti-eco.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
great
Derka will take
start
that.
here, getting your bonus round. A strong majority of players through, except for Profek, which
Dude,
at the end of the day, are you
everyone
really
wanted
gonna
it.
be, that worried? Only thing
Yampi
for
was like,
me,
give
though,
me
is
it.
what weaponry
Sayonara's
is
asking
in
for it
the
as
mix
well.
Coming into this next one, you've got a Stinger and a
They're all
Spectre, which
asking
you'll
for the
probably want in those close range fights. You're on Breeze has her, and it's never going to be you who picks those
Yeah, I mean, they
fights.
both came up on the
I'm
mini-map,
going to be
but
seeing a
still.
lot of. I'm going to be interested to see where these weapons are being positioned and what Vitality's plan is for this bonus round.
I can name!
Okay.
For anyone
Normally
who's
helps.
followed VCT for the last couple of years, you know he can aim. And I think that's something which was also missing from the last meeting between the
Vitality
two.
on the
Only a
bonus,
couple
full pass
individuals
and
showing
door.
up.
What are we doing? We
4
flash
of them
dashing or something?
Here in middle at the start for Vitality.
It'd be weird with an outlaw.
Ready to take
We're
this
getting
fight.
in there,
Behind the
smoke. We
Viper
have the wall
is
deep and we flash
Kayak.
through the wall.
And tradability is a question as Derka goes flying round the corner, but nothing in terms of real engagements until that
No
outlaw
bullets.
takes Alpha's head.
Full HP.
Strikes again. Derka left as a deposit behind.
Oh,
Just
And a little
dashes
dash or
across,
an
yeah,
extra one as
catches
well.
Information.
And he hit this.
So Fnatic not only short-handed in this situation, but Sivov down to 10 HP.
They, I mean, it's a great round
He
from
still stashed a
Vitality.
couple of flashes, so an opportunity for them to entry the B site perhaps.
And at the
Kayak on
same
the gap
time, they
close.
knife behind the drone and see that it's
Crashy
fake
spotted
pressure
towards
because
A.
no one
This
else is there.
Force Vitality into a
Holy.
heavier lean.
Fnatic starting to look on towards B, but obviously Crash is going to be late to the party, and that's probably the decision and why Fnatic are being so slow. They're burning through those toxins. And an owl drone just to try and
Drone's
confirm where
three,
the
right?
exit's coming through. That's good.
And he's got a
delay
recon
through
for
the
when they hit
volley.
sight.
It's only for a moment in time though. 3
It's
bodies
an early
here on
recon, but
Vitality.
it's fine.
Oh, and Derka's outlaw as well, but it doesn't get a kill, and that's the key part about this. The fact that Fnatic now equal out the numbers, but Profek from up high through mid gets another one onto his opposite number.
Sayonara walking out on site here, gun in his hands.
Look at the damage.
2 players low, critical to that Sheriff, but that spike
Sayonara.
needs to go down
Easy
with a
kills.
15 seconds, and I think this is it. Vitality
Pistol into a bonus.
with a perfect start to
A
Breeze.
pistol into a bonus.
Fnatic didn't have a look in.
Yeah, they just bring the bonus round together. Sayonara there in the end, the one who walked out behind their harbor wall, I think it was. Vitality looking far more coordinated already in what it is they're trying to do, trying to exploit here. A couple times Kayak has been caught far advanced with the rest of the team receding behind him.
Oh, poor Sayonara.
Okay, outlaw can
And
one-shot
so when you
everyone.
Look at it here as well. I think it's important to stress the fact that Fnatic on this
King
attack
of the
side,
Hip
this
Hop
is the
with
stronger
2
side
months.
for
Thank you with the
most
Prime Man. I
teams,
appreciate
think.
that. Seen
On
enough
Breeze
they're
at the
winning it
moment,
all.
especially with the composition, the tools that
It
they've
could get a
got.
scary team if that. I
Finding
mean,
ways
it
to
could be a
enable
scary
him.
team if they actually sort out their issues.
100%.
And they
I
might
think
have.
for Fnatic,
Morpheus
thinking
United with the
about
tier 1 as well.
Route 1
Appreciate the
Valorant.
36 months.
Wanting to hit
Vitality
this
look
site,
good.
but there is delay being
Yeah.
done through
Last,
for Vitality's
last game
utility.
and this was a
We'll
good
get
start.
onto site and we'll get that spike down
Honestly,
to
their
the
last game they
post
did look
plant
really
one.
good.
Yeah, Fnatic had no issues so far bringing it into post. Most of these rounds, it's Vitality's retakes which have looked strong and their own high tide goes up. That it has, and you look towards the retake percentage as it's not looking too good for Vitality overall, but they're prepared. You can see the utility getting ready to be thrown, and as it does, more and more utility trying to stop Vitality's onslaught, but it's not successful as you would expect, especially with these rifles.
Perfect
and
as Cove puts it on.
The experience, it's just crashes, and sure, we've seen him clutch before, but a 1v5
Ooh, just
with
before the
just a
shot came out as well.
it would have to have been a miracle. Again, that perfect start has not been hindered.
Same thing, man. Keep him getting into the situation where
yeah, Fnatic getting
they all want
themselves
to
into
defuse it.
decent situations as it is an in-zone flawless for
Yeah, I mean, it's
Vitality
great for
here,
their
but
money. Their money's incredible.
Not really having the guns there to convert it. Got to be tracking the ultimates at this stage in the game. Crashy's death in the previous and Sivov early on, bringing up the null command and Hunter's Fury for them. Sayonara prioritized at the end there to get the defusal. That puts him within touching distance of his own Sova ulti.
CPF free with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
A very early timeout here on the Fnatic side of things. Not often we see this, but
I mean, it's a fine timeout.
Similar to when we saw the last
Second
time we saw
Byron.
Vitality and Fnatic play, right?
Getting wrecked.
I want to cast your mind back to that, Hazard, because in that match we saw a much improved Vitality. These early starts looking
Tom Powell with the Prime.
fantastic,
Appreciate the
but it
34
went the
months
same
as well.
ways
Thank
it's
you
gone
for that.
every single time. Yeah, so far in the partnership era, one result sitting outside of that.
Every
the ninth
matchup.
that you mentioned. And yeah, looking
9
at it as
and
well,
0.
I think we've seen this
8 and 0.
Vitality team improve in their performances, not just in this stage, but against Fnatic as well. Playing them
Sandy as well with
with
the Prime. Thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate that.
Rounds was better than their first
You know,
attempt.
ready? Yeah, I'll do it on the
Now
second
it's a
game
case
for
of
sure.
actually trying to bring this one home and proving that what we have seen, those signs of life over the weeks, over the months that this roster has been carefully compiled, actually come together and be something more.
Really
'Cause
gets a bit
that's
of
what
enough because of
was
the
brought
shotgun
into
stuff.
that BBL
Yeah.
structure that we were
A lot
talking
of-
about before.
A lot of stuff like that.
And now that it looks like it's starting to be put back into place, what is Fnatic's answer?
Maybe
heading
the
into their
Viper
next gun
ult
round?
gets a bit of a
And
buff
out
because
of the battle of the coaches, let's see the
you won't
impact,
get
because
shortied
the last
or one
time,
shot in
it
it.
felt as if Fnatic got the better of that. Timeout's more impactful. And Fnatic, the one to deny Vitality even a single map this year. It's been very difficult to be a Bees fan. Yeah,
Well,
the Golden
Fnatic
Hornets,
picked the right site.
not often seen in these parts, thanks to Fnatic. And they're going to have to evacuate from the B site here as well. Chronicle steps back past the half wall
retake this one
into
again.
CT
Boaster gets the
and waits
plant,
for that
gets his ult.
rotation to come in. Sivov's ult here is going to be huge to stall them out, and Crashies, of course,
I
has
mean,
the
the
Hunter's
ult from
Fury
here
in
must be
post
incredible,
if
right?
required. Yeah, you feel as if this post plant is already beginning to look strong, but with Vitality 5 strong themselves, this retake could be big. And the wall goes up just before Sivov gets to pop the ult. He's going to get caught on default. Yeah, big kill from Kron. Massive from Kron. First in the kill feed, but can they get even better for Vitality? They need to get on this spike. That's going to bring more bodies on the line as Boaster with a quick double kill. Sivov still alive, and Vitality out of nowhere fill
Oh
that
no.
kill feed. The
Oh
Hunter's Fury
no.
is not good.
He's ulting
It's
for
not
Mini.
hit, and it's a
Oh, he's
team
ulting
down
for Mini.
Vitality.
Oh my god, dude, why do they not harbor ult this as well?
Vitality continue the shutout, and whoa, with the scenario presented in front of us, I did
That's a
not
shocker
expect
of
to
a
see
round.
that happen. Two big ults invested on the Fnatic side. Sivov unlucky with his timing, perhaps. First showing on the KO, of course. Every other map, just the two of them shown so far. Against BBL was the Phoenix.
Dude, where's the harbor ult?
Hey, Crashes!
And Chronicle again.
He's Mr. Ulti.
Austin,
where are you?
Waving his arms
No
around like
way.
one of those inflatables at a car wash. Just letting him know.
How much was one of them costing again?
I don't know. Less than Chronicle, probably.
That's for sure.
But here are Fnatic, unrelenting, back into the B site again. And with Vitality's own ult invested, well, that one's not hit either, so...
Or change up in post plant though, has
Yeah,
it?
they
Looks
go
like
a little bit
Fnatic
more
want to play on
aggro.
the front foot.
Yeah, not something we often see towards the B site, but a huge opportunity for them to really bed in here. Late lurk of Alfia, obviously a key point to mention, as He's looking to be the thorn in the side, and just for a moment felt he might miss out on Yampi.
Oh my god,
That is
if
quickly
they
corrected.
had missed
Fnatic
that
in
kill.
front from this position and Boaster with an ult to fall back on if required. He'll pop it eventually, but not before Crashies gets involved.
Okay, bit of redemption for
Disrupting the
Crashies. Dude, I'm looking at Vitality's money. It's
right back off of the
insane.
previous 5 rounds and breaking the ice here on Breeze.
They'll take this though, 4.
Finally
And they
back
got
in
the
conversation. The Fnatic
Silver ult
fans
out of them.
are given a chance to get loud. And it's that, I guess, at the same time, you've got to try and fix your mistakes, and Fnatic do that, playing on the front foot, also leaving a little joker towards mid through Alpha here. Yeah. Overall, nicely done by Fnatic, and I guess you can see that battle of the minds between Boaster and Yampi coming
the B
into
spam
this.
is real
And
right
at
now.
this point, I mean, the B hit's definitely been conditioned. You can see 2 players ready for the walk on elbow on the Vitality
I'd say Perfect's gonna be pretty close if he wants to help on site with ult.
Durka has brought an operator.
But it kind of looks like they're going double elbow.
Something which Boaster's really had to learn over the last year are these quick hits, but still it's a
Dude,
little
is that a jump bug
in
on the mouse
initial
here
approach.
from
Alfia
Alpha?
trying to make his way into elbow is denied at first entry. That's going to be massive for Vitality's retake as well. They know there's
Either
going to
way,
be
he's
no
out here
joker towards
jumping.
mid. Chronicle has to be
Ult
careful
goes
not to
in.
get caught here,
That
and
all looks
dropping the
good. 1,
volley
2,
at the
3.
feet
They
of
can actually
Fnatic.
get
They
a lot
can't
of space on
advance
site
any
right
further.
here.
Perfect swinging wide inside, drops the first in front, but gets caught on the second swing by Boaster.
Maybe everyone didn't go with it.
Situation, wall about to
Oh,
drop.
a little disconnected from Vitality.
Line, but Sayonara catching Sim
No
up in
plant, by the way.
meantime. The spike needs some headroom for a plant, can't hit it. Yeah, it's going to be really difficult for Boaster to get out. He finds an angle of approach though, but so does Vitality!
Oh, Yampi expected it.
3 for him, sliding back in for more. Playing with a little bit more respect as Durka still bearing this operator. An acute reposition through the tunnel. Durka snaps quickly, and now
Oh
he's
my
up
God.
against the old guard. Boaster the
Boaster
one in front of him
Durka.
as it stands. He won a clutch on Breeze last time to break Vitality's hopes. Can he
It's
do
actual
it again?
redemption on the same map.
Durka just ready to round this corner. Boaster holding on, undefeated in these
Oh my
kinds
God.
of situations, but a lapse in concentration perhaps could sell him
Holy.
short. And Durka
It's
will
all going
punish him
Vitality's
for
way.
it. No mistakes made this time, and the 6th secured. Yeah, last time Boaster was so
Okay,
good in the
Fnatic
corner,
gets insta reset, but their money's still
been
okay.
lights
Everyone can
out.
buy.
Red
Maybe they have to have one
clutch
bag
for
gun.
Durka to keep Vitality's momentum is absolutely
Yeah, the
massive.
jump bug there is devastating.
Fnatic surely feeling wounded coming out of that one. Kayak can't land the shots which he requires. Nice! Kayak! Nice overpick! Nice! A missed opportunity to be sure. And from this stage, you just wonder how much more Vitality can build.
Yeah.
I think we've seen them in series so far this year where they've looked like the real deal in that opening map.
Dude,
You
it's
start
nice,
to
man.
believe in
Yampi
this
kind of does the
team.
VOD review for you.
Touted of the super
You could speed run
variety,
VOD
but never
reviews.
quite
You just
living
try
up
and
to that
ask for
mantle as
Yampi's
the
reaction
series
after every
progresses.
round.
Yeah, kind of.
Like, what do we do wrong in this
almost
round?
like the meme team.
Probably
So
shouting
now
at us
it feels
about
like
it.
the dream team
Let's
that we
see.
were expected, and I guess like a comparison can be drawn from the 1992 dream team, right? From the US Olympics. The fact that like it was such a strong team that lost to just a college team and a scrim, and then suddenly, right?
pause? Yeah,
that
it's a
they
tech pause.
lost to a team that should have beat, and then it woke them up. It felt as if they bought into the system that
There
the
it
coach
is.
was trying to build. And when you think of the dream team of Vitality, they're starting to buy into Pal's vision, because at the end of the day, you have to stick to the plan. Yeah, you do. That phrase thrown around many a time in recent history, of course.
Do you think it's about the
Unfortunately
jump?
for us, it
Mate,
is only a
you're not getting a
momentary
round
tech
rollback
pause as the
because you have a
crowd
mouse
is
bug.
bathed in a red glow. It doesn't last for long.
That would be crazy.
And I completely, have to
But
just
I
echo what
got
you're
mouse
saying
wheel
there as
down
well.
on jump and my mouse
you
has just jumped
look
for
at
me.
this
Can I get a
Vitality
round
team,
rollback,
it feels
please?
like a mental block. Playing against Fnatic, the amount of times that it's happened, but I guess you also need to put the asterisks on it. Out of those 8 wins in the partnership era, 6 of them were when Chronicle was on the other side of the server.
Of course. 100%. But we're back into this one. Qualification game for Masters London. The second spot up for grabs between one of these two. You do not want to drop into that lower
I'm pretty sure
bracket,
they can-
considering the teams that are there. Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's only one of them
getting
that takes a hit.
yesterday,
Wait,
right? You've
that's
got
not adding up,
Heretics
mate.
who look to be on the up, as well as BBL and Gentlemates, 2 of our master qualifiers in the last stage. But as we go back in, look towards mid where we get the first fight. But it's
Good
Alpha
pick.
to
Do
win
they
it
expect
there.
the second one here?
Durka's off, dropped early. Profek in the corner, inserted.
On one's out.
Spacing's alright though.
Nice
Oh,
try.
Jesus. Holy, I thought he was getting all three there. Big
Puts it
2v2.
in a 2v2.
Sayonara, double shock.
Sayonara, here's the steps
Does he
of
want to
both,
reveal
but
that
it's
he's
a
this
while
close?
before
Probably
Chronicle
not.
arrives. Does he want to try and interrupt this?
Yeah, it's a little tunnel vision, but I understand it.
Massive performance yesterday, but has perhaps left Chronicle a little thin in terms of support. And a Viper's pit to defumigate.
The pit on the final round against BBL was one which haunted the nightmares of Vitality, but here Chronicle could come up with a massive clutch.
Gives away his position with the snake
Very
bite.
close.
Does he change his angle of approach? No. Straight in. Time getting low, and the bullets maybe giving himself away. Both players well aware, and Alpha
Nice handle from Fnatic.
on the round. We'll get
Who's
Fnatic
surviving?
second.
Yeah, very maturely played post-plant situation there in the 2v1. No mistakes this time.
Oh, it's a great
Coming out
shot,
of
man.
The tech pause. And
He
just to add
crouched
to
under
what
the
you were
off shot
saying
as
in
well.
the pre-round there as well. You look at the flawless teams from groups that we have. All of them now having suffered at least one defeat, with T1 earlier today, XLG as well in the upper finals of CN. Fnatic the last ones left, and I think if there was any team out of the bunch
Yuki,
that
thanks
you
so much for the tier 1.
expected to
Appreciate
make
the
it
3
all the way
months.
through this stage with how
Are
good
they
have
looking?
been
Dude,
in their
ever
stage
since
ones
they got
past,
to playoffs, they're looking pretty good.
it would be them.
They actually look like a different team.
Oh, the players of Fnatic, do they walk into this? It seems like they're going to give it a stall. With 4 players
nice.
identified is big information.
This is a strong knife as well.
which Vitality are actually
It's a
not
strong
going
knife with
too
the one
heavily
way.
into. Fnatic
You got to
trying play
respect the
those
one
mind
way, and then you
games.
do the deep knife behind it. No one's shooting
Remember,
that.
there's an operator
And it goes
on
all the
this
way
line.
to here.
Prophet looking to try and get the information. It's a good
Do a little
flash,
flash in as well.
even better.
And he gets out of there.
So yes,
Hey, this
so a
is
great
nice.
entry kill for Vitality.
Instinctive stuff from Vitality there. Snuffing out the player presence of Fnatic, who wanted to re-hit into the A site, but just taking it upon themselves to make that play with the KO flash. Wondering if this roaming pair of Profek and Yampi want to keep looking towards mid, maybe, as Durka is still set up with the Outlaw. 3 targets
Yeah,
in
he saw him
striking
there.
distance for him.
No command, going to continue to delay.
Oh my, I thought it was going to be a double.
Outlaw and towards Sivov. Again, Fnatic are being stalled out. The clock working against them. This was their pick. This is where the game plan should have come through.
Be feeling like those protocols are set in motion now for Vitality. Looking at it, one by one, the Fnatic players
God,
falter
they are
on
locking
their
this
entrance
down.
to the A site. Little bit of mid control,
Have a
not
round
enough to
with
defuse the
5
situation.
surviving, just as their money was
And
getting
now
a little
Boaster
low.
backtracking into spawn.
Yeah, he wants to save that rifle, right?
The
That's
Outlaw?
the big thing.
They're abusing
Especially
the
with
Outlaw
creds
well.
that are on show. Alpha and Crashes have enough to buy.
Yeah, they're going to hunt this down, see if they can take it off him. Boaster still
Very,
holding
very
on tight,
nice.
but not for long. Profek making his mark on this map so far, where previously he felt absent.
That's the big thing, right? The rookie that we got last year, what he promised us. It felt as if when they got that call up to Vitality, that it was almost overdue in the way that he performed last year.
Yeah, and I think when you look at it, the last 2 games being his highest rated performances so far this stage, it just leans into that conversation about structure, about what was brought over from the previous roster, and how that benefits
Back
him
to
as
the
a
B
player in
spams.
this system.
They have 3 here,
No,
and
he
Duck
has
is here as well with Outlaw
been
though.
vocal himself at times. And here Fnatic, pretty loud about their B site approach. Durka landing both shots on the Outlaw.
Oh, did the knife just hit him?
Drawn
No,
nice
he
and
just
early, but
dodged it.
Kayak's already made a
Wait,
little
is that
bit more
it's his
space.
team's knife, right?
Unfortunately enough, the
No, it was
rest
Sivo.
Stop to the gate. Durka's not going to stop until he's already found 3 kills. And Alpha, the residual to yet another
God, they got
failed
annihilated,
round.
man.
2021
They're actually
again,
getting
Dirk on the jet,
annihilated.
giving us a Blade Storm highlight.
Swift, thanks so much in the YouTube chat.
Throwing it back,
Practice
right?
Vitality.
Vitality
I mean,
now,
imagine they've been looking like
head up
this.
towards 8. The
I think they
question
needed
now
to have the
lies,
losses,
When
man.
does Fnatic use its second time out?
Well, it shouldn't be too
Dude,
long now.
Durka is
Durka
17
making
to
it 4.
3 right now.
And like you say, it's this
Eternal
agent
Fire
of
making a
comfort
lower
for him. He was
bracket
talking
run.
He doesn't like to play on
Dude,
the
you better hope they
shotguns,
ban
on,
split. That's
you
all
know,
I'm
the
saying.
Neon, for example, which plenty of teams have been playing in recent times. Jet's win rate, of course, less than 50% at a non-mirror, so has not been having a great time so far this year. Definitely enabling him here, though.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the scoreboard and you
Dude,
can see
look
that.
at it. Everyone else's kills in
17
comparison to him. What the hell?
He can shoot.
He certainly can shoot. I tell you what, I've seen it a couple of times now.
Can he show it once again? I mean, it feels like every round
they picked the right site on this. Although Durka is here. Outlaw again. Everyone can get one shot apart from Kayak. Oh, and he's been tagged.
He's continuously using.
Big flash champion.
Ultimate, the reckoning, going to be a real issue now.
It's a strong ult. I will say this is nice. This is Fnatic looking at demos of other teams and stealing their stuff. Was it Sen that had this good retake that they stole from the tier 2 Brazilian team apparently? Right, where you ult from here. So strong.
And they are the common straight back in. Seavoff, Fnatic getting involved. 2v2. Both players close to one another, but Sayo getting rid of Kayak, so it's Seavoff now. The X-Vitality man.
Dude, honestly, I think you Viper pit this.
To hold off against some of the best that we've seen. Viper's pit stops Seavoff seeing anything. The Molly good, but Chronicle just going to put pressure on the last remaining Fnatic player. The spam just missing.
Very nice. Hey, they handled this well, man. They handled this well. I liked it a lot. I think this from Fnatic, I'm pretty sure this will become like the most common Harbor strat with ult. Like the split on A when you go heavy door and use this ult. Pretty sure that's just going to become common. They could maybe do a better wall on the left, I think so. Maybe the wall was good, I need to watch it.
It's no player left behind on the Vitality side, though.
That was probably the best round from Fnatic, and they still lost.
Sayonara cleaning up, everyone playing their part. We've seen Fnatic start slow in series before, but this is the one that you have to wake up for.
Couple more light armors. They're getting so owned by an Outlaw. He's been outlawing the whole game.
That's a moment in time. Got a long way from that. The last round of this half and an ultimate available through Seavoff. He's going to use that null command, and Durka once again from up on high. He can't get his kill. Prophet at least able to down the kill. And Fnatic
yeah, they kind of let Durka down here a little bit.
Durka's shorty good, but it's Kayak.
He did a lot of damage, but the 2-on site needs to do a lot better than that. The 2v4, but you would imagine it's a 9-3.
Your hopes and dreams on the captain and the young gun.
Costa.
It's a good entry kill.
You missed every shot, mate.
Alpha year seen and called to Sayonara. He makes his way
Wait,
through. Can't find Alpha though, so it's up to Yampi.
Yeah, Yampi said he was going to flash him, but he had already gone through, so he ended up turning for the flash into the corner.
At every chance he possibly could. Could he do it once again? Like here? Into double digits, gets out,
okay,
but not the
3.
swing.
Dude, 9 on defense is actually insane. Durka just used an outlaw for a whole half and he got 20 to 5.
They've not looked like they were all too prepared for the start of this one at the very least. And as we know, there is a whole load of history between these two teams. Fortunately for us, Ginny is standing on stage to tell us a little bit more.
No charges left. One enemy.
One-sided. Vitality has been walking down the red carpet courtesy of Fnatic's hospitality. But the relationship between these two extends further than a warm welcome to Vitality being knocked out of the upper bracket final in Stage 2 of 2024. It goes much deeper than that. Durka leaves Fnatic to join Vitality for 2025. Then Kron pursues the same path and joins Vitality in 2026. But every street has incoming and outgoing traffic, so Seavoff left Vitality to join Fnatic in Stage 1 of 2026. Perfectly balanced, as everything should be. Right? Because if you're actually looking at the match history, it's an 8-0 match history for Fnatic. They have absolutely been dominating Vitality. So whether or not they're going to continue this, we'll find out.
Mesos with the prime even. Thanks so much for the 23 months. Thank you.
Certainly will. A big half on the horizon. Fnatic's map pick not going off to the start that they would have been hoping for. That hunger for a homecoming dulled early on as Vitality showing that they've got the grit to claw this one back. Honestly, from how bad their Breeze looked previously, it's a lot of work you can tell that's been put in.
Yeah, and this is what is expected of this team.
Drinks with the prime. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you doing that.
There's lots of adjectives, right? But one thing they have been, an adjective that consistently used is underperforming. And this feels like the first time that we're seeing a performance of a team like this.
Advertisement, as always.
Worthy of a game with this kind
He's always on top of it.
Weight on it. The title attached, the chance to go to another global event, of which they have been absent for a while. So heading into the pistol, all eyes on Fnatic. Can they respond? Can they show us a little bit of what
on
made
your
them
map
go
pick,
5-0
this
in
is a
groups with
little rough.
3 different
And
starting
when we watched them on
lineups?
defense before, it hasn't looked great, but they did fix a fair amount of the issues from the first time they played it.
Let's find out how they get on with this pistol round.
Recon deep doesn't scan anyone. Ooh.
They just wants to take my molly.
You should require I'm in low key.
In a pistol, it's sick.
Yeah, I'll come play with you. No, just bait me. Bait on side, I think. I'm 1 HP.
Look over anymore on B.
For 1.
Could be on the right side inserted.
Yeah, probably. I'm ready to knife them.
Dude, they're playing so slow, we're going to be here for a while.
You want a one-way anywhere?
No. Let me get one. Another one probably.
I gave mid door.
I'm watching mid now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the top mid.
50 seconds left.
Yeah, knife there.
Will leave? Volley?
Yeah, volley. I'm hiding sight.
That's fine.
Just a Viper wall. Just, yeah. Could be careful your mid door, brother. They could be walking up mid door right now.
Going out now?
Recon.
Dash back.
Dash back.
Okay, the door lets.
Yeah, he's still at me.
Can they cross these?
I'm not thinking.
Leaving.
On your bar, on your bar.
30 seconds
This is a bad fake.
It's B, get ready.
Come
on, B.
Open door.
I'm gonna play backside Alpha.
Yeah, go.
Wait, I'm gonna smoke.
Come in B, boys.
One is gonna be looking mid, boys, okay?
One is mid. KO. They're B splitting. What the
Holy.
fuck?
Dude, look at the spike.
Walk and roll, backside.
10 seconds
Backside,
left.
Say.
Hey, boys. My bad.
It is in fact not B, it's towards E, and Yappy's got a really quick double there. As Fnatic try and attempt the retake now. And look at Vitality's post plan has it.
Yeah, they're set up, ready to fight this flank heavy. There they are, but it seems as if Alpha nearly got away back in here. As it's now Seavoff and Kayak, who's already taken too much damage.
Lovely shots from
And
Darker,
Derka
damn.
with another pistol
Nice shots from
round
him.
brings Vitality to
Dude,
that
Vitality got a
double
little lucky here because this fake A was not good. I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of the initial plan. And they kind of just pivoted around 30 seconds with the new plan.
You heard it in the comms. They got Kayak pushed up in main. Just anticipating a B split and fully committed to
Dude,
it.
that second shot is...
We'd seen a couple times, even just in the last series against Liquid, where Yampy was calling down to the last 18 seconds to make that rotation happen. This is one of the times where it sticks, and it looks fantastic.
Yeah. It feels as if they have really found their form now. And I think that's the big thing about Vitality. It comes from for a reason, right?
And that's what you want to see too. Like, I would much prefer Yampy, and I think everyone agrees, to make that call and stick to it, even if it feels in the situation like a last gasp attempt, than have 5 people all saying something different.
Yeah, exactly. They're building on that structure, right, that everybody has been calling for the longest time. Yampy being the main voice, and it's not just 5 players with experience trying to play together.
Little split up in this round.
Yeah, but you would imagine
on B, the one straggler was
Prawn can at least...
disconnected, but
he didn't see too much.
Does head back towards them now, as you can see. Derka trying to bridge that gap onto the B site. Does a
Smoke
good enough
fully
job
blocks
of it.
THIEVES.
Spike carrier Yampy has to be careful of Alpha.
Dude, they hit very fast. Spike's the person that was at window. Wait, this gets so weird. Doesn't this smoke go like literally any second? Do they refresh it?
Yampy has a rough idea of where Alpha could be.
What the hell is going on?
Rifle drops into his hands. Alpha at the double. Still a 2-on-2 situation here, and rectifiable for Fnatic, in fact. Is this where the wheels start to fall off for Vitality? Alpha still holding on.
Dude, Darker is just annihilating everyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was a good eco though from Fnatic.
It's in fact
It was insanely winnable.
correct and get towards 11. A dominant map, which was Fnatic's pick. Totally unprecedented, something that we could never have expected coming into this one.
the smoke popping on his head is mad.
One enemy
Nice, boys.
What's he at now? 26, is it?
Now we're just waiting to see if
26 to 5.
back-to-back bonuses
Jesus,
on this
bro.
one, because Fnatic have to have an answer at this stage. In Haven up next, you've got to be thinking about the
The
rest
original
of this
smart
veto. They are
with the
Fnatic
no
maps
with the Prime even.
historically.
Thank you for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate that.
But
Thank you for the Prime
Vitality
usage.
are certainly feeling different today, wanting to put an end to the streak and take
Dude, it's
12 in
weak
some
site.
style
They
here,
play
as you can
Harbor
see.
Anchor again.
Fnatic are bunkered up in the back
Oh, at
site.
least there's 2 on site.
In fact, Boaster thinking about threading his way back through the front, and actually, Vitality have left.
What the hell is this round?
Sayonara behind. Boaster just going to walk
What
into
are these
his crosshair.
rounds, bro?
Inches away,
What the hell?
betrays him,
They
and
walk
Sayonara
through with the
strikes.
wall and they
Vitality now
insert
maybe
one
thinking
over
about a
towards
double
A
back, but
box.
no. The kills come in on the Fnatic side and start to restore order.
Yeah, but look at that. Kayak straight on towards double doors.
Go, go, go.
Still the only player here, has a slide to make the cross. Yampi on the pistol, just
One of the
toying with
maddest
it.
rounds
Eventually
ever.
does collect Kayak.
I mean, you can do this stuff with
Reposition
Harbor.
from Crashies is towards main. With the flash coming in, it's only a little bit of space they've been able to take. Crashies slow
They
here
just
from
gambled with
Briggs, and does find Yampi. The trade coming through from Kron, still a 1 versus 2.
Nothing stops the
Still gets
plan.
that spike plant down and does have Molly if he wants to go for it. But both players are split up. See what he can do here.
No matter what, it's good damage from Vitality. Dude, what a cool round though, honestly. The 3-person walk through, they pinch over towards door, they can trade out if they're facing in front, and then they insert one in.
Minimum expected of Fnatic here, considering right how the first half started. Fnatic 1 round at a time. That's what we expect. That's how they've got to this point of being known as probably, arguably, the greatest team that we've seen in EMEA.
Without a doubt. If we're talking purely in the past, but right now Vitality are making a case for themselves, at least on their opener. Durka on the Outlaw here again. 3 out of 5 of those Fnatic players could find themselves one-shot by it, so something to think about. As you can see, Vitality had been defaulting fairly heavy towards mid, slow in their pacing.
Dude, it's the Outlaw again, and it's actually going to annihilate them, isn't it? 3 that can get one shot.
Right there.
Who's on what site?
It's really just
The heavy armors are on the right side, though.
I mean, his Outlaw has not missed so far.
Thinking about the jump up,
Unlucky
but
time.
Alfie just a little quicker on the trigger there. Durka
Yeah, I
going
mean,
down, and still
I think this is one of those where Durka says, I want to do this, and then you press tab, look at his score, he's 26-6, and you're like, yeah, man, sure.
Pretty decent so
You do what you
far
want to do.
overall.
Crashies is there to support Boaster, and they are still playing as this duo in backside. Chronicle already deep on this progression and nearly catches Crashies there on the jump spot, in fact, as well, but no kills come for Vitality.
Yeah, but there's 4 bodies here for Fnatic. They could really go for a flood
Smoke
take if they
deep, maybe?
wanted.
And that's exactly where Vitality want to try and antagonize them a little bit further. Chronicle already walked all the way up towards the front of Orange here, still banking that molly, and finally puts it to the feet of Boaster, stops him in his tracks. Kayak spotted on the bridge, and it's this 1v1 in mid, which it could all come down to. I think
Oops,
Alfie
I
has
know
just
he's
spotted
here now.
Profek, and the wall will certainly confirm
not
it.
sure about
Cuts
the
across
Lark
rest of this
Harbor.
retake. Alfie nailing the shot in
Not
the
on
end.
board with the Lark
While it may
Harbor.
tip the scales in favor of Fnatic, Vitality still have bodies on site.
Oh.
In black and yellow, ready to
Damn,
fight
nice
them
little double
into
swing
the
from them as well.
ground. It is only
They are
Simov
fighting
left
together, man. I
standing.
gotta give them it. They look
And while
nice.
he may not be on the bench anymore,
Dude, even with
Vitality
Durka,
still know how to sit
even
him
with
down.
Durka dead, they still win the rounds.
That's a tough one, Heiser. Up to map point
Just proving
already.
that they're not getting full
Vitality's
carried.
post plant look absolutely unhindered. When it comes to that site hold, unbelievable. Surely identify Profit, and I thought it was going to be like a house of cards, but playing off one another. Playing on.
Let's fuck boys!
Playing with each other, playing for that structure, and that's
Nah,
why
they play well
so
off each
far,
other, they do.
Fnatic are going to have to time out here.
It's been a big conversation with a lot of teams. I think one of the best examples you can give of a roster that had a resurgence was Heretics, and something they consistently stressed was those fundamentals, playing off of one another, building the protocols up and knowing what to do in certain situations, have those reactions in a meta which is currently so chaotic. Vitality there doing a great job at sowing some of that chaos themselves. And yeah, while Profek loses out in the mid duel, for example, just the way that they want to try and contain Fnatic as much as possible is admirable in that situation.
Yeah, exactly right. And I think coming into this for Vitality, they can put that group stage behind them. They
This
knew
one?
they had 2 games to win.
Yeah, I mean,
to
you
get to
could
Masters
you
London.
could look at the
And at
Vec,
the
you could
end
look
of
at
the day, you
the
can just do a formal
Sivo
reset, a mentality
KO, but
shift.
I
And
do think
now
that's an
look
easy
what
way
it
out,
can do
man.
for a team.
I think
I mean, it's the
they
Bogey
got a
team which
little
denied
punished
them
by this gun.
internationals
Like, I think if you
last year that they
actually
had to
look
be
at it,
first, and now Fnatic would
they
only
got
swing that deal, of
annihilated
course.
by an outlaw here.
From their
And it's
perspective, this is
partly
a map
on
that
the
they
amount
might
of
just wanna
light
put
armors they
behind them
buy.
very quickly
It's
and
also
look
just on
towards the next
the map
couple,
being
see if
so
they can
long and the
mentally
amount of
reset.
tags you can get with it without
One
getting
round at a
traded.
time as it stands. Couple rifles still in the mix here. Alpha has a pit, but no early investment for control.
Definitely hasn't been explored enough on this.
Instead, it's a couple of players embedded
Honestly,
in
I
mid.
feel like 80%
Early
of the
space,
rounds,
which
and maybe
Vitality
even I'm
are
underplaying
happy
it,
to give
he's been on
away
an outlaw.
with this slow style that they've been peddling. Alpha, yeah, probably the player you want to try and be the protagonist, right, to bring Fnatic on board, but he's so far back. You're looking towards Crashes and Kayak as being the closest players to the Vitality force. And if Vitality want to play another one of these rounds, which comes down to the final few seconds, a style which Fnatic know well themselves.
The outlaw abuser.
That's when
Someone's going to do
Bosa
it, man.
gets the
It's
call
the
right,
next
that
one
you
on the
then find
list.
yourself punished. And I think a couple of these
The shotgun's just got
not going their way
fixed.
so far have
Got to
definitely
move
made a
on to the
difference.
next gun. Durka's in
Does
early.
spot the player on the jump
buying
off
up all the
this time, and
stocks.
it's He will get caught, and it's a very deep Viper's pit here from Alpha, yeah, but still Vitality are not
Yeah, I mean, they're kind of happy with
Yeah,
this.
I mean,
Also,
there's
the
40
fact
seconds
is,
on the
like,
clock,
vision block
plenty
goes
of
out.
time
I
to
will
go
say this was kind of nice from
elsewhere, and
Alpha.
they have the
He has the
map
gun, he
control for
peeks
it.
out over
Ekez
towards B,
boosts
spots
the
no one, he
signal.
calls that it's a
Crashes
fake.
in this corner of
I mean,
mid. He's
oh,
playing
surely
discipline
not.
for more than one. In fact,
Well,
no, he's
we'll see
playing
respect.
disrespect. A knife between the shoulder blades of Durka sets Fnatic on their way, but still plenty
Oh.
more hurdles to be crossed. And Chronicles one
Dude,
of
the
them.
Kron Durka
Vitality
show has
in
been pretty
unison,
nice to watch, I'm not gonna
marching
lie.
towards that 13th round for redemption, for revenge.
10 seconds left.
And with Alpha in this 1 versus 3,
Spike planted.
his position noted. He's a dead man walking. I mean, if it had to be anyone, it should be Alpha. When you look at the Fnatic side and the faces that just simply haven't shown up so far to this biggest of big occasions. The homecoming heralded
Very, very
for them,
nice.
but
Dude,
not
they
to be
wrecked
in
them
the
on this
opener.
map. This was Fnatic's map
13
pick.
for
This is
Vitality.
this is a great showing.
On their opponent's map pick. Yeah, that one's going to take the win from your seals if you're Fnatic. But if there's a team to bounce back,
Will Fnatic
it
have a
has
good chance to
be
go to London if they
Fnatic
lose
as
this?
a-
I mean, they'll be in lower bracket.
There is a bit of an upset brewing here.
They still have an okay
There
chance for
was
sure,
a
but
lot going on for you guys, and I mean the fact that you are winning this map 13-4 there, does it just mean that the next map is going to be 13-0?
What do you think went wrong here? The Outlaws busted, mate.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna say that. I believe they will just do a great fight against us because this was...
Not the Fnatic you're expecting.
Yes, of course.
I think a lot of people are in a similar boat. We'll see if they show up in the next one or if you guys continue this. Thank you for joining me. We'll see exactly just how map 2 plays out after this break.
Yeah, too easy for him.
Let's go! Okay, now I can take this jacket.
I can aim! I can aim! I can aim!
Oi! Hey, Crashers! What the? I missed my ulti! What the? Nice overpick! Nice!
You fuck! Berke, you are so good, Berke, you're so
Well. Yeah, I mean, they snowballed him. Double pistol. And just outlaw abuse. They buy too many light armors. Right, chat, we're back in a little bit.
Hey!
Hi, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Your Breeze looked much improved today, especially on defense. What did you focus on changing from last time?
Great question, Ben. What did you change? To be very simple, it was Ben's map, and it was Ben was the one that was responsible for making it look that good, to be honest. So go for it, mate.
Yeah, I mean, we just focused a lot on the retakes, a lot on giving the boys the tools, micro-wise, to be able to hold the sites more effectively. We kind of went away from the flood style, which we'd been using before, because that flood style basically wasn't working in officials.
Yes, that's the detail.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, it makes my life easier.
Very happy, very detailed coach confession, which of course to be expected after such an incredible feat from Vitality on Fnatic's map pick. Coming into this mini, something you specifically highlighted was it just looked like a new and better Vitality from what we've seen before on this map.
Yeah, I think that they had gone away, worked on that defense side, like what Scott was saying, and it was very clear what happened to me. Like, they had stopped Profek. They got him away from that A site completely, in which he was struggling on before. Put Durka there instead, he gets 26 kills.
Brother, I feel like I've not seen that kind of Durka performance in a long time. Maybe the last time we saw it was when he had an orange jersey on, the way that he was being able to perform throughout that map. And yeah, as much as Profek's stats didn't look the best there, I think, like you mentioned, it was the positions that he was finding himself in, and as well as the structure mini.
Yeah, so here we saw Durka just farming this map completely, but I think the key thing was that he was the person holding down that A site time and time again. And like I said, they changed up that system just a little bit, getting Profek away, allowing a stronger duelist to be that site anchor, and it just worked really well. They didn't really need to do too much, to be honest. It was just playing a simple setup where Durka was on that A site, and that's the performance you get from it.
392 ACS, bro. Yeah, that is...
I'm concerned that it's just like Vitality play a setup instead of running around like idiots, and that's what we get.
Which, no, but that's a key point though, because you kind of like joked about it before we came down here. All people online are just going to be like, yeah, Durka just carried them to be able to, if they were to make London, it'll be like, oh yeah, Durka just carried them. But it's not just about the performance that Durka was able to have. It's about the things that we come back to, the structure, the system that we're finding Vitality finally starting to implement, listening to their IGL, seeing their IGL roaring on the stage, going up against not only Team Liquid yesterday, but again, having that energy to come in and do the same thing against Fnatic. Like, you can see the energy just throughout the whole
yeah, and I guess what I'm getting at is the system isn't even that deep yet. So if it's just at this kind of fundamental level and this is the performance they can put up, it's a scary prospect going into a potential London event.
It absolutely is. It's also a scary prospect for Fnatic to have lost their own map pick. So let's head over to their coaches and see what's going on ahead of the next one.
Vitality has picked Haven into. Was that a surprise? And what do you need to focus on to take the map?
I think the Haven pick wasn't a big surprise necessarily. And in terms of what do we need to focus on, I just think we need to take it easy, but also just be a little bit more confident in the things that we say, in the things that we do together. And I think we also got very unlucky on some of those rounds there, but overall definitely just a lot to set back. I think making sure that the boys just feel confident again going into the next one is going to be the main thing.
Yeah, I think Fnatic in the map did look a bit stodgy. I think unlucky is fair in some of those rounds. Like early on there was like a 5v3 post plant that they lost, but it's just like, am I being too nice? You're losing a 5v3 post plant. Unlucky? I'm not sure.
I love having you on the analyst desk after coach confessions, because you're like, let me tell you the truth on the phone.
Well, I can see the logic in a lot of these coaches when they're looking at those key rounds that they lost, but there is a bias, obviously. When you're looking at the game through that coach lens in that booth, you're looking at it and you're thinking, how many times have we thrown around? But on the flip side, that you don't tend to remember those rounds that you had those like little bits of luck.
And then it's absolutely fair. But heading into Haven now, this is where Fnatic needs to strap it up. And Haven, when we're looking at it, Billy, from a perspective, it's been a map that's been in the pool since literally day one. Fnatic has had countless of games on this map, regardless of the iteration of the roster. And even with the addition of Siva for this time around, having the system in place, they should be able to bounce back. Yeah, they should be able to. I think for them, I'm intrigued
rough
to
was
see
Breeze?
who they
Oh, it was
lean
pretty rough,
into
man.
that kind of Phoenix ideology
They lost
again.
double
I'm
pistol.
expecting they will on this Haven. And I
Did
think
they
for
lose double
Vitality,
bonus or
something
just
they
one
were running
bonus? They lost
previously
one bonus.
was the double controller and,
And
the
then
killjoy,
they-
but it looks as though they're going to lean away from that. We're going to see Sayonara on the Phoenix
Then
here
they
as
lost
that
the
head-to-head
fourth round
comes in.
on.
Yeah, that's the big talking
Minute's
point
got no
here,
good
as
stance.
Vitality have switched the composition away from that Genji style.
And then they kind of spammed B, but then the after plants weren't great. They missed an ult round pretty early on.
Viper and Phoenix is a lot
Yeah, they got
more
wrecked.
fun, I'd say, on this map. So I think it's going to be about Sayonara and Sivov head-to-head.
Evo back on the Phoenix.
Yeah,
okay,
I think
now
as
that
well.
makes
you know,
more
I was
sense.
coming into this one expecting to glaze Sayonara
Now they
being
can
on the
start
Viper,
playing.
considering the performance that he was able to put up yesterday on that
And the
agent.
Sova.
Yeah, honestly, really, really great for him. But yeah, I
Did
think
he lose
the
a
Phoenix
bonus?
here
I mean,
is
they
great.
lost-
I think that
they
we've
lost to
seen
the
that this
bonus.
has been an agent that a lot of teams have been picking up on this map since the Yoru nerf as well.
I think the other thing I'm looking at is...
Why do we see
Durka
so much
versus Kaya.
Cypher? I mean, the
Durka on
win
Neon
rate's
has
actually
been a
pretty
bit of
high
a
right
hit
now,
and miss,
and
considering
it's
his
double
performance on
info
that
map.
Jet, I wouldn't be too
3
unhappy
sides,
if
double
actually
info.
saw that Jet again.
Same.
3
But
info if you
Kaya on
include
Neon,
the
this
camera,
map in
so that you can
particular
stack the sights
has
a little
looked
harder.
good.
There's some
I think that
C and
Vitality
A
are coming
above
with
hard
the advantage of
sides to
having
retake.
swapped their composition and being able to prep
Camera's
against
good.
Fnatic. Fnatic
On
played this a
attack,
couple of times.
you can have an
Vitality
A
gonna have to
default
prep
on your own.
them here.
I think
Or
I'm looking at
you can at least
Kong
have
in
A
Alpha as
control on
well.
your own.
Seeing that Cypher head-to-head being on opposite sides of the servers this year for that spot in London, it's going to be exciting to see.
This is the exciting map, the most exciting map, I would say, that we're going to have in this series.
How did
because
Vitality
it is
improve their
Fnatic's
defense so
chance
much? Bro,
to
setup's just
equalize
the
playing
easiest thing to
field.
do.
Otherwise, Vitality runs away with the
I said this on
clean
Plat Chat.
2-0
Their
and a ticket to
fixes
London.
are very
Maybe for
fast.
Vitality, 9th time is the charm, but Fnatic
You listen to
has
the
the
first
potential to bring
call on
it back.
attack when you're
With
mid-rounding,
Haven, our casters highlight
and
Cairo.
you do defense setups. That is the fastest thing to do. It's a 20-minute job. 20-minute per map.
And win this qualification match? That's what we're waiting to find out. You know, the few miles that separate their London offices from the Copper Box now feel like a chasm. Separating Fnatic from making it to that home international, because there is a lot of work to be done to bring this one back into their favor. Haven's still a good place as any to do it when you look at the back end of this veto. Lotus coming up as a potential decider, but as it stands, Fnatic, the ones in the hot seat.
All right,
We've seen
Vitality,
Fnatic on the
1
back
away
foot.
from London.
Not once, not
Fnatic
twice, but many
on
a time,
attack.
right? My mind goes back to
2-0 on the
the,
pistols right
the
now.
game that we saw Desmo sub in for, right? The Giant X game, and how straight away Fnatic were able to bounce back with their individuals that missed. Kayak a big one in
One of
that
the problems that are
series.
difficult
I
to
think the
solve for
first map
pro
was something
teams,
like
when
13-4. They got
people
decimated.
don't
It's that
understand
instant
maps, that's the
response
hardest
that you're
one,
looking
man.
for, and here already,
When no one in the team
Vitality with
like
the setup
fundamentally
for the pistol,
understands how to play a map,
contact, paranoia
then you're
placed,
cooked.
and presence towards B and middle. It's Yampi here on A that gets caught on the extremity solo.
Yeah, and it's one of those players that I mentioned, Kayak, who gets caught off, taken offline as well. But on the other side, Durka exploring the mid
I would say
portion of the
Fracture's
map,
the best
seeing if he
example.
can try and get some
At the moment,
ground
there's probably
back.
only 5 teams that know how to play Fracture right now.
Flank here now tested by Durka. Alfia the one that wins the duel this time.
Yeah, it certainly is, but player advantage still towards Fnatic.
Looking at it, Profect still holding on to the paranoia in this situation. Sayonara and Molly, plenty of tools that they can use to try and get back in here, but just waiting perhaps for that response, that initial preemptive play from Fnatic. Finally, the utility starts to get dumped in, but Roaster just counters it fully himself.
Okay,
Blinded
nicely.
up, nowhere to go.
Nicely done, they're back on the board. They're back on the board, and at the same time, 3 away from the Phoenix. They can get this one going.
Exactly what you expected. Not able to win a pistol round on Breeze, but certainly able to win out here. A great way to
I could get one do Polvi. I'll do a merch one in between.
Weaknesses in terms of Vitality setup defensively, something that's been
Come on! Come on in! Come on in!
All right.
That's exactly what we're waiting to see.
Yeah, they've been
The
told
Fnatic side
to
getting fired up.
give it a
When you
little
looked at
bit.
them in the previous map, they looked disheveled.
The fire going.
And it's the
Just a bandit on this one on
coaches
defense. That's it.
intervening and a little bit of time, which
It's a
they
little
really
low buy
required
on this,
to
I will say, but
put
they got the
themselves
main gun.
in a winning position.
Yeah, I was just going to get to that point there as well. Like in terms of weaknesses of Vitality setup, something that BBL did extensively is put Rose solo towards A as that Sova. That's something that Vitality did in that last round. That opened up the
Evo's
A site.
posture. Yeah, I just
And
looked
here
at them.
Vitality are happy
He has
to
like
completely give up that A site in
he's
terms of
forward, but
a
at the
retake.
same
It's
time
really
he's
difficult
like
for this side of the
really
map.
out wide, man. He needs a lot of
Absolutely is,
space.
especially when you've got the Phoenix Neon as well, Stun and Molly to stop that Yeah, onslaught. It's the reason why you saw Vitality not go for that rash play, instantly try and make something happen, as Sayonara is one of the 3 players on site here. Blinded Profek is a dead one. Yampi can't get much done either. So as it stands, Fnatic going through the motions. This should be comfortable enough. Durka spotted on the flank eventually. Kron gets one more. In fact, now that's great damage.
And he's out of there.
Down to the final 2 members on the Fnatic side of things, and Kayak still happy to give away these beats.
Yeah,
And
we've
Heaven.
seen classic outplays, but could Chronicle go for one more with his bandit towards Heaven?
So we're waiting to see. It has to be a clean shot. A clean
3
first
bullets?
shot is what is required here to win this round. Any chance at getting to play that true 1v1 on the final duel, but it's not going to happen. And so Fnatic
Good damage
drag it
though,
over
but
the
they keep
line.
the main 2 guns.
What
It
you
doesn't have that much.
expect. 2 players alive, 2 rifles into the next one. So this bonus has something about it. Make no mistake about it. Already the attack side calling from Poster looking pretty spot on. And the question marks over Vitality's defense.
Well, and that's the thing as well, right? Boaster is known not just as the greatest IGL that we've seen in Valorant's short history so far, but also the fact that he's the best attack side caller on Haven that we've seen in that time. So I think it's going back to something which maybe he feels a little
light
more
armors.
comfortable with than the breeze that we saw
Imagine if they got the
earlier.
Outlaw out again. Could have farmed them.
But let's find out how Vitality get on with this bonus.
Oops. Dude, his mouse bugging today so much.
They can be enabling. Guys, most likely enabling. They smoked me off.
Coming to you, Terka.
Yeah, that's a smoke here, Care.
Spike planted.
1 TP, Care on top box again. We will need to, yeah, we will need to check this.
I will play late flank, okay? Okay, so let's pick.
Sai, I can slide.
I'm picking.
Come close and I will slide.
Got it.
One.
I will paranoia you default. I'm only gonk. I paranoia default. Only gonk.
Got one guy. Close.
Close.
Gonna move.
I'm 1 HP, guys. Dead one. I smoke the bomb.
Push ceiling. Push ceiling one guy, no?
Can I guys tap it? Yeah, I got up. One on me. One on me. One on me, guys.
They cannot only play. 2 middle, 2 middle.
2 middle.
One enemy remaining.
Need to stick.
He's not middle, he's a mid, brother.
Remaining.
90.
Check the gun though.
It's all good.
Yes. I messed up the molly, man. He messed up the molly. Would have cleared back a sight.
In proxy for Fnatic. Bonus round converted, where their opponents were able to do the same at the start of the last map.
Yeah, the Fnatic fans getting loud. A bonus converted exactly how it plays.
I can't get up.
Yeah, Alpha and his leg, of course, an injury from earlier on in the season. Whenever he used to stand
it's
up in the
Fnatic's
past,
turn,
they
man.
ended up
Pistol into
losing
a bonus.
rounds, so somehow maybe it works out for him. I don't know, but looking at it here, it is that entrenched judge of Durka in sewers.
It's a bucky, mate.
Babucky in sewers.
Sorry, I just know Bucky.
And look, it's this 4-1 that Fnatic have been playing. Alfia left behind. 1 versus 1, and he's going to win it out.
It's stinky. It's not
that
great,
only
but at
done
least
70
Sayonara
though?
denies the run it back. The players come straight, and okay! The bandit from Sayonara
What the hell?
continuously finding
Guy-
balloons of bullets at the wrong time.
Sure.
Does his own run it back, and from up on high, Profit will get one of his own.
down A.
Spike on the floor, and then just Poster left in a 1 versus 3. Oh, that damage
Dude,
is
what a round to do it as well.
Sayonara
They get a lot of
buys
gun upgrades for
Vitality
this.
Straight back in.
Sayonara has showed up today.
What was this? Just
The
first flash from
youngest
Sayo,
ever
wrecked
player
him?
to break 30 kills in a map in VCT EMEA yesterday against Liquid, doing it on the bandit here. And in terms of the setup
Nice shots, not
Vitality,
even
when you were
flash.
questioning it previously, I think this round is the perfect setup. Because Fnatic against BBL, a lot of the time, we're leaving Alfia solo towards sewers. It looked like a very
Okay, they got a lot of good money in
response
this
to
one.
that with the shotgun at least. As simple as it was, sure it didn't work out, but they had a read on the situation.
Next round.
Outlaws back, man. Here we go. We're running it back. We're running it back. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Puts him in a bit of trepidation. Boaster already
Here we go again.
found, and Seaboss just goes jumping. At least there's a trade there onto the Cypher.
Yeah, big kill. All that utility now down, and Fnatic as they continue to pile on the pressure.
Dude, imagine
And the
losing a
force
game.
rotation from Vitality. As
Got
it stands, only
absolutely
Profek
smashed.
here.
The guy got about
Let's have a
20
couple
kills with
TTs
an
and a
outlaw.
paranoia to
Your big
survive
buy
this.
rounds.
A 1v1
and you
against
don't prioritize the heavy armor. I've never seen a team. Well, that's a lie. Paperx got exploited by it before, but holy man, back aside, he's completely locked it down as well. Then now they also have to buy the heavy armor now.
And it's punished Fnatic without a spike plan either.
Yeah, look, the little professor showing up with another magic trick again. I don't know.
Oh, it's a great shot though. Sliding early to catch him off. Also, you could do the recon at the same time, so when they're shooting the recon 180.
It looks so messy for Fnatic.
Are you guys playing League of Legends 1 by 1 by 1?
And for a game known for its team fights.
And the book goes flying.
The book goes flying, indeed. At least it's not an angle this time. Oh, Durka could be in for an absolute
League of Legends.
3 players on Fnatic behind that box, and you can see Sivov ready to go, spring loaded with the flash setup.
Dude,
Chronicle
you're against an eco Chron. You're a Cypher.
From grass.
Are we okay?
Prophet the next under the microscope did well with the heavy-handed aggression of Fnatic last time. He's got Sayonara in support to the side of him here from Ling. Molly Flash.
What happened to EMEA, man? What happened to my teams, bro?
Which he will win. Profek still on site.
What happened, dude?
Kayak still lurking around. Boaster finds Profek. And this eco is starting to come together for Fnatic until Durka looks to play spoiler and finds himself caught as well.
Hopes and dreams left on Yampy, but this is
I don't think I have enough red cards to give to Chron for this round.
Running towards C, and Yampy heading towards A, so he's going to have a long way back and a lot of ground to clear.
Those weapon upgrades have filtered through on the Fnatic side. Sivov the only one with the single fire Sheriff. And he's deep in long. When you look at the HP, Boaster kind of low, down to 45. More than one body shot that Yampy has to find to relieve him of his duties as he starts to make his way out onto the C site itself. The camera is first contact. That early tag might just pull this out of the realms of possibility.
Holy
and there
guys.
you go.
I mean, that's
follows it up
absolutely
swiftly.
criminal.
A thrifty
It's
round
criminal
for
behavior.
Fnatic to keep building momentum.
Yeah, and that's exactly it, right? The individuals popping up when it's needed.
What are
And
you
that's
doing,
what
mate?
we need to be talking about when it comes to Fnatic is the individuals, because before this match, Hazza, do you know what it was where the players were placed when it comes to kills per round?
I'm calling a timeout now.
Yeah. I think it's the top
It's all
three
good.
for ACS
Kind of
all
my
locked
brother's
out
well, but it's
on
okay.
the Fnatic side, a front row of 3.
Yeah, it is. A 1, 2, 3, a podium placement for Fnatic players, and that just shows you the levels that they've been reaching within groups. And it seems as if the coach is not happy with the levels that Vitality have.
No, and I think even that round as well, you see the decision-making, Chronicle thinking it was
Kind of
safe
my
for him
bad,
to
dude.
walk out with
That's another
Durka
red
on the
card.
line there.
I would hope to find another red card on the floor.
Lapse in communication. It looks odd on the surface, especially your Cypher player with all of that setup against the eco. It's where you find the value a lot of the times to keep it clean. And with the ultimates that they currently sit on,
Please get a
4 to
yellow and red
Fnatic's
card. Dude,
3,
I got them.
Plenty of big pieces, and the only one missing is
Have 'em
Sayonara's
ready.
run it back at a very cheap
I just
cost
don't,
of
again, I
just
don't
6
have enough red
points.
cards for him, man. That's
There has to be
literally
a way
20
that they
red
can make
cards.
something happen here. They've
Like,
got
you're
the
banned for the
outpower
whole year.
Durka as well.
I don't want to see it.
Highest
No more
first blood
trophies for you.
percentage in the league from the group stage. And with him picking this one back up again, only going to bolster their chances.
Well, he was able to have a purple map against Fnatic in the first one to carry them to a win.
Hey, could you seen that round?
Vitality
We should be
Chronicle
deducting trophies, if anything.
set up prepared.
Yeah,
Fnatic's hit on C.
It's looking a little bit like almost a retake setup, I suppose, with that trap there for anyone that looks to try and reposition in logs later into the round, perhaps.
Or even on top, considering how the trap placed. But two players are playing at the back of the site.
I mean, Boaster the only one with verticality, so we'll have to see if he walks into it. You can see the execution coming in here. Hunter's Fury to just load it up. Chronicle the one playing from logs instead. Sayonara trying to flood back in there with
Trying
him,
to
but goes
fight
down
side, but no one's
equally
back right of
so.
sight.
The AWP in the hands of Durka still, and he's got to be thinking about a save if they can't find a kill quickly.
This is a nice take. Yeah, it's a nice take. I mean, this is an absolute classic. So overall, you can just spam C.
Too far into the deep, so I think Durka will be thinking about a save.
Yeah, there was money behind this Vitality team. Not anymore. He's actually just going to feed the beast. Boaster happy to take it.
I mean, there is still money on Vitality's side, but
I mean, it feels as if a mistake to try and attempt it with the operator. Maybe Derek are just feeling it right at the end of the day, but they are flush with ultimates in towards the next one.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's trying to TP backside. It's not as bad, and I've seen that.
Yeah, it was an interesting one. The trap really, yeah, is for that TP top side, as you say, but Fnatic not entertaining it.
It's a lot of ults for Vitality. I've got an all-in from Yampy. I've got Kron full eco.
Calls into Vitality setups. Liking to play that macro around the Cypher, of course. Alfia here in a lobby.
Where's Gun?
Sturker only has a stinger, but up close is exactly where he wants to be, and Sayonara's already cleared the entirety of mid. Alfia making it in behind on the A site here now, and this is a problem that Vitality have to address.
Yeah, and they're dedicating bodies to this. A real issue. Both are able to get Dirk at the very least, and that's a good Hunter's Fury to get a direct trade. Alpha still on that A site and calling for support.
It's already out in the open here. It does get tagged. It's a long way back to safety
Holy.
for Alpha.
Dude, who caught some stray spam there? Crashes.
Himself under sight, cleared by Seabob and Fnatic.
Yeah, it's nice from Fnatic on this one, but
that's exactly
okay, so now what are we doing? Because now Yampy's got an eco, and everyone else can buy.
Backside's looking excellent.
Yeah, it's almost the buy fully broken. Vitality still just hanging in there by a thread on
All the
their
ults,
defensive
yeah,
side.
I don't understand if they're using all of these ults if
Side important for them at this stage in the game. A few more rounds required, really.
sure.
They did struggle here when we saw them play it before.
Hey, come on, hey, you're swinging me out.
Wins against GX and Pacific, of course, but yeah, nothing like Fnatic.
Oh, head just seen of Alpha connecting, but not capitalized upon. And you can see Vitality's want to brawl for that mid. Fnatic, they want nothing to do with it. They've got their eyes set elsewhere.
So a lot of times teams will avoid
Like
Alpha, but
Yampy.
it looks like Vitality really trying to hunt him down. And actually,
Well, he's
they have
actually done pretty good,
corralled Fnatic into this A-long position where you can now see 3 players ready to greet them should they execute.
Do they go back? Do they go elsewhere? Seems to be the decision.
This is the kind of call that Boaster was making on Breeze before, where they would take that initial control and then rescind it. Maybe create a little bit of pressure elsewhere. You can see Chronicle already posted up in Garage, of course. He is key to building this picture right now for Vitality. The cam for long as well. It's just a drone up mid as it stands.
Starting to create the idea of a re-clear for Fnatic.
And they've only left Seavoff behind, so he'll be the one trying to sell that fake later into the round perhaps, or even take a lurk timing if this is a B finish.
Would be massive, right? To come through A-Link.
30 seconds left.
Upset Vitality.
They haven't really done anything this round.
Of Garage, and they need to get rid of that Cypher trap, should it be that way. Already trying to fake out towards A. They walk in towards Chronicle, and still able to get at least one. Derker on the other side, getting rid of the Joker. And Sayonara
Not in the
laying
time.
on the edge.
Alpha as
trying
well.
to get onto side, can't quite get it. Alpha, one of his own. And now Fnatic on the front foot. Derker on the flank. Gets crashes at the very least. And Vitality in towards the backside. So it's now up to Alpha.
Got vision block on this one. Oh, dude, he's actually in a pause where he might get spammed pretty
Derker
instantly.
looking elsewhere, but at least that smoke has been deposited. The spam
Okay,
not
nice.
good.
Holy.
And Vitality up
Scary.
to 3, buying themselves at the bare minimum a lifeline.
And it's a lifeline which they'll look to
Minority
expand upon.
Rick
That
with the
round
Prime Pre, the
got
17 months.
Crazy, the layered lurks on lurks. Alfia finding huge value on this Cypher right now. Mini was talking about
This
it on
one,
the
I mean,
desk,
yeah,
how
it's
really
nice that
Boaster's
pings
preference
are
to be
not a
calling
thing
around
anymore.
Those set pieces of utility, like the camera as well. Flick a little too much for him to handle there in the end.
Dude, that's a messed up replay, man. Leave him alone. He's locked in.
Vitality just trying to shut them down with that initial presence, and already this A brawl prepared again.
Yeah, you know that Vitality want to play for this part of the map, and with the run it back online though, I mean, Fnatic aren't really interested in this ultimate war. Eyes maybe set on
It's a lot better as well. We're
with
actually
that
just doing
kill,
shocks to
then
make sure we can break some of the
Alpha
trips.
getting the information, going to be fed back to Boaster.
Chronicles had a real hard time in Garage, and Alfia is still ready to move off of his own neural theft here.
Oh.
But Vitality
Dude, he baited him
are
with the
one
fake
to fill
footstep
kill
and went back,
feed.
right? That was smart.
3v3 sure, so equal on either side, but Kayak, the one to really make it count. Fnatic looking to confirm an advantage into the second half.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Wait, it didn't process. It didn't process in his head.
Oh. But Crashy's caught him, and that's the big aspect to this. So Fnatic should have this round in the bag. Yampi still wants to make an attempt here. But you look at the setup here, everybody ready to swing on through. It's Fnatic up to 7.
7th round
running
secured.
away a little bit.
And again, it's Alpha finding the gaps in this setup. Chronicle is having a real hard time, as I said, trying to play Garage solo. Couple of times where there's been a player off his shoulder. Maybe it was Durka, maybe Sayonara, one of the duelists to help support. But it has been a problem that needed to be addressed. And yeah, you can see here immediately before the barriers even go up, there is presence brought to this area of the map to try and support it.
I mean, there's even more look towards B main as
mid.
well. Yeah, they want this. They want to go for that with the classics, and Fnatic showing respect.
I think that's the difference, right? This is just basically a full eco, except
Did
for
you
a
check the
couple
cam?
of guns.
Oh god, he actually beat him.
Sayonara's already made it past the cam and not been
Oh
spotted,
boy, this
though.
gets weird.
Now
Oh, this gets
is
really
where
weird.
It gets interesting. How many does he want to hold out for? That's Sivov, 1 kill at the very least. There's Crashy's another. And
It's unlucky. It's a nice idea.
Only going to make it 1, and unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough here.
Certainly not. You can now see Fnatic ready. Starting to get the cogs turning in terms of an execute. Vitality, though, still trying to make themselves an issue. And Boaster so far out. If Kron checked his cam,
When did you check it?
I think at this point, you're expecting a post plant and Vitality probably to just die to the spike.
Yeah, it's definitely shaping up that way. I think you can see that Boaster's calling has been a lot more intuitive so far.
Did you see the
here
guy
on
down long? Maybe.
Haven.
Nah, it's right. Still
Finding the
3. They're
side
checking mid.
free, these walk-ups that a few of the players are making, the contact, nicely done. And Vitality maybe still want to give this one a go, actually. You can see the dart prepared here. Bolt pulled back by Yampi. Kaya's going to get tagged in backside. Durka finds one with a classic. Could this really be happening? Or is
Oh, nice shots at the end. I mean, he got given the second one for free, but the last 2 shots were sick.
And Fnatic find an 8 through him.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it may have been missing for Breeze, but he was just relaxing in the sunshine, Hazard, when we got towards Haven. 15 and 7 so far, and that highlight, unbelievable. That's what we expect of him. That's his level.
And it's that kind of level that brought them to
Big
internationals
odds into
in
this
the
round.
previous year. Kayak's peak at Toronto, I think it's fair to say, something which he was able to carry on throughout. And from speaking to him, it's improvements that he's wanted to make personally, whether that's
No shot of the recon. They get
outside
8
of
for
the
free.
server to get back up to that level.
Could be scared of a fake smoke. You never know.
Heading into what is a huge final round. We saw a 9-3 in favor of Vitality on Breeze. This now their pick. Just 3 to their own name, but a 4th heading into an attack side, which we have seen improvements on, is a huge opportunity. Got to be thinking about some of the ults that are up here, though.
Yeah, what's your contingencies? What's the plan for coming back in? If they want to even come back in, right? It seems to just be Profit at the back of site right now. Fnatic letting this clock run down. They've still not made their decision just yet, but with that spike heading towards that A side of the map, I'm expecting it to be an exec there.
Plenty of player presence. Sayonara doesn't
Free
want to play it
pass
on the
and
site
stack.
itself because he has his
Camera
own ult.
trip.
Secondly,
Phoenix
survive.
close by, so you can
Opportunity to
insta
make
ult and
this
send it.
difficult. Fnatic do want to execute, and as you can see now, they start to prepare themselves. Boaster, hands are busy, Spike Carrier with the ult trying to get into backside. There is no second layer here for Fnatic. Fully committed, or so you'd think, with the last
Why did he
25
pass like
seconds,
this
they
with his
start
ult?
to gut it out. Crashies and Kayak combining to rid Sayonara of his life for the time being. Plant now coming in and Vitality setting up in retake.
Yeah, but
Can you not go back a sec to the server ult? Would have hit him maybe?
And you can't even use the Cypher ult.
Oh god, he's mollied himself again.
Another missed molly from Sayonara as well. Still a couple flashes to his name, and he'll try and instigate a way back through here, but Boaster's ready to hold the line. Sivov by his side. And just like that, Fnatic rise from the depths with a 9-3 half of their own to respond.
Yeah, one of these teams will be going to Masters London, and to give them and you a bit of a guide to the city, here's Tombas.
He'll be guiding us through it after the replays.
We do a prime. Let's do a prime.
Masters London is just around the corner, and as a born
Tom,
and
I'm
bred
so
Londoner,
sorry.
I've been tasked with getting you ready for the event.
Let's wait. Maybe we can do both.
London has been slandered for its poor cuisine, and honestly, I'm not having it anymore. We have an incredible range of food, which, yes, for the most part, isn't British. However, if you want something local, you can't go wrong with a chippy, a cheeky Nando's, a Greg sausage roll, and most importantly, a proper roast dinner. Bosh! Thankfully, Masters London is inside, as British summer normally means torrential rain.
Oh,
Make
British
sure
summer's
you're
not that bad
prepared
these
with
days.
a raincoat or umbrella so you aren't caught out. With all of the wonderful sights of London, you might be wondering to yourself, how do I get around? And boy, have I got the answer for you. We've got the classic black cabs, the infamous red buses, and even the odd tuk-tuk. But the best has to be the London Underground. Sure, it can get a little bit crowded and maybe just a tad warm, but it will get you from A to B comfortably. Just make sure to mind the gap.
Yeah, mind the gap indeed. A great way to describe the difference between the teams coming out of this one. And yeah, well, for Fnatic, it's only
This
a
one?
23-minute ride on
Yeah, I
the
should have gone for
tube
that. I should have gone for the
to
prime ad.
copper box,
It's alright.
So pretty easy for them there.
I was
Could be a
holding out for
10-minute
something
raid
good.
To the third map. It could, but we'll have to see. This isn't the Mild May line. This isn't the Overground. We are in Berlin, Adlershof as it stands. Oh, there's two different places, but you get the idea. We're in the studio and we're ready for this second half. Fnatic leading the way as it stands. And a pistol round makes all the difference for both of these teams.
Yeah, and as you said, right, it has been an improved attack side for Vitality. So far, when we think towards their history on Haven, right?
It is
62%
2-1 on
win
the
rate, so
Pistols.
maybe we're expecting them to come back in, but the importance is purely
It's hard to think of any other round
on
other than this one if you're
pistol round.
Vitality, I'm not gonna lie.
They are 2 out of
That was the
3
turning
so
point.
far. They can make it 3 out of 4. Yeah. you can
Dr.
consider
Kickbutt,
them
thank-
with a chance of a comeback.
Dr.
Double
Kickbutt
headshot,
with the
yeah,
prime.
Pete.
Appreciate the 20 mums. Thank you for that.
Most are taken out of play.
Dude, that is
early.
actually kind of mad. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for that.
Vitality now starting to
Whiff as
congregate
well
for
with the
what
prime.
should
Appreciate
be
the 9 months as well. Thank you also.
Final push of this round. If things are to go their way, it's
This is nice from him.
4
Clears a lot of
versus
space
5
on this
for
one as well.
Fnatic. Vitality were the ones at odds most of last night. And looking at it here, Profek has to be on high alert because Crashies and Sivov have managed to walk down long. And with that first point of notice given, does he clear close?
Oh, he was on top of this.
That strikes. In the meantime,
The big kill from the middle here. It's probably the round.
Able to unlock the B site, and that's a nice position from Chronicle to get the next.
Yeah, and he actually got the person that he wasn't
Starting
looking
to run
for.
rings around Fnatic
Just a
in
bit.
this situation.
Someone else a
The
bid there.
awareness of the walk
A good
down
fellow with the
C
prime
long,
as well. Thank you
and
so
with
much,
that
mate.
corrected
Appreciate you doing that
now, 4
also.
versus 2, and a huge opportunity to get back into this map.
Yeah, you expect that with a 2 versus 4 post plant, right? And it seems if Fnatic very slow on the uptake here. And Chronicle, he's coming around the back.
Yeah, he's that second player. Making his reprisal from Garage and making
Very
it
nice.
3 on the pistol round from him. And a much
anyone
better
believing?
shot from Vitality.
They're on the
already
easier
getting off on
side,
the good
but-
foot.
Yeah, brilliant start.
The gnome,
Next round,
gnome 4.
Is the next important round, right? Got to make this one clean.
Um,
You've seen Vitality
no name
able
life as
to
well, the prime.
get
Thank
the
you with the 2
momentum
months,
on
mate.
their side.
I appreciate you,
This
dude.
is a
Thank you for
very
that also.
momentum-based map, as we've seen Haven historically.
This goes here.
Yeah, I think like as well in some of these rounds too, it's what we were speaking about
Vitality
earlier, what
kind of
Yampi
need
talked
to make
about
sure
in
that
the
this
week,
is up
how
at
they
least
sometimes had a million
for
ideas but didn't know
this
what to
round.
choose. Just seeing him putting his foot down in this playoffs environment, which he also
my God.
stated that he prefers.
Outlaws
Chance
back
to
at
go
it.
back-to-back, game day for game day. He said that there's less pressure in those
Fnatic
kinds of
Shishu,
situations.
thanks so much
I
for the
mean,
prime as well,
we're
mate.
not going to face much more
Thank you
pressure than a
for that.
qualification match, but
True. But he's probably talking about that time to think, right?
Exactly.
And you think towards that BBL roster, when they did get time to think for the qualification games, things really started to fall away.
I think that's what it's all about, right? I feel like the freedom with this team bred disorder. That disorder created contempt and distrust for the system. But now that they've actually had a chance to bring it together, you can then start to achieve a lot more, really. That BBL roster, for example, they could make a
you know
comp
the
change
rule.
overnight, and you know that they would stick to
Yampi,
it and find
where
results
you
they
going?
had in the past.
Going from
See what the
Cubby.
future has in hold for now,
That's the
but
rule.
Vitality
Okay.
are slowly
I'm pretty sure he
sailing their
would've.
way up C and running into Althea and Boaster, the two legacy players on this Fnatic side, and putting them in early graves. It should be a simple post-plant from here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a saving grace that Seavoff can get one step closer to the run it back. As we've always said, 2 to 3 rounds. And, well, look at that post-plant success rate for Vitality. Just goes to show that that's probably going to be a win condition as we head through this map.
No, it absolutely will be. I think when you look at the mirror on both sides with those duelists as well, it's sort of how you're playing that utility surplus that you have. And if Fnatic are reading into those situations, able to bait it out.
Go on, mate.
Sayonara, it's been a little middling on the Phoenix so far.
Go get your eco frags. Just insta-omen team flash.
Oh, Deka's in for a shooting range here.
He is. It is Sayonara that you want to pick up the kills, though, because he's on the Ghost. A little bit of collateral in the arsenal, a chance to get the run it back online for the next. As long as he dies to
he might get an extra
it
hit.
will be a guarantee that he has it.
Wait,
Better to find
wait.
the kill, of course.
They're not going to kill him. Oh, they're not going to kill him.
They are just going to leave him without the weapon in the end.
What?
Yeah, because you know
He's going to give it to that one.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Run away. Don't give him the kill. Don't take the ulti orb, and you're going to hinder this next round, a bonus round, which was basically an in-zone flawless.
Well, everyone else is on a rifle of sorts. He's on a Guardian, right?
He gets Guardian light armor. It's not the worst ever.
That's not the
Yampy though, he's ready to punish him. Dude, they're loving the Outlaws. You would imagine Durka doesn't have it, so they're going fast.
You see Fnatic trying to put player presence here early. Couple of bodies, Kayak one of them, looking to walk down and maybe catch this Phoenix ult.
Wait, nice shot, man.
Look at Sayonara,
Early
he's
on
so
top of
deep
that.
towards the C site and routed out any Cypher utility. Seavoff thinking about a re-entry.
Durka just the one to guard it though, and
Insta
this
save?
spike now making its way over with no issues. Looks like
Insta save.
Considering
It's
a
still
save in this
bonus.
3 versus 5, and I think that is the diligent decision to make.
It's respectable. Seavoff through mid though, is he looking for?
Yeah, he's looking for exits, right? Because remember, he's not got one of the better weapons. Actually, plucks a Vandal.
The Phoenix crony don't want to feed him.
Long enough, I think. He has just about managed to get out. But yeah, the protection of the body there from Profek, the micro and Vitality, looking really good for the C execute. And yeah, winning the bonus, huge chance for them.
It certainly is, and it seems that Vitality's slightly interested, not committing bodies to this in terms of getting.
He knows.
Crashy sees him first. It's a bug box. See, look at this little gap. Been like it since the beginning of the game.
But not able to get another. And while the bloodbath ends up ending, it's Seavoff, in fact, who doesn't get any more orbs.
So Vitality winning yet another bonus round, a huge one for them. I think one of the big questions that we had coming out of the game from yesterday is, were they playing against a Liquid on an off day, or was this a roster actually now starting to find its feet, find its form, and get success on the stage?
Pokemon boy, where's your money?
That's crazy. Yeah, Boaster does like his Pokemon cards, but
Pokemon boy, because he collects Pokemon cards. Honestly, it's pretty good.
I think we've got to be speaking about one big trump card, right, that Vitality have certainly got online, and it's Sayonara. We look towards how he performed yesterday, we looked how he's performing today, and this is what we expected.
Yeah, I mean, look, when Fnatic invested into their own piece, Crashies on the Initiator, that was the decision that they had to make, because, you know, they were thinking of the success that they could find that year rather than the long term, where Vitality had been waiting for Sayonara to bring him into the roster here. Of course, got to be thinking about the fact that he was playing on Fnatic in the off-season previously, that they were aware of his talents, but unable to secure them, I suppose. So, looking at in this situation now, the 3-round gap is what we're seeing. And Fnatic with a mixed buy as well. So the expectation that Vitality can draw this even closer over the next couple, that gun round will be huge, and that's where we start to track ults again.
That's it, right.
Okay, here we go again.
Ultimate cycle will ultimately decide who's the one to
Bowler
come
can
out
get
the
one
other
shot.
end on top,
Boaster
because for
fancies it. He's going to
Vitality,
get a duel.
they head into London. For Fnatic, it's the lower bracket, and that's just not where you want to be. They want to be
Here we
heading
go.
towards London, at least the third map themselves. Boaster connecting that Marshall shot.
Actually going for the falling
Boaster,
smoke here as well. Maybe
Don't
for
do it,
something
mate.
underneath it, but yeah, moment longer.
attempted it.
Nothing lands. Yeah, I mean, the main force over towards that A side, but they will be interested in mid, and so are Vitality.
I do like this from Vitality though. Thinking ahead, trying to make sure they got that Phoenix sword, try to get the snowball going again. It's been a whole game of snowballs, really. Last map was
a little bit stressed.
both
that was
halves.
nice actually as well. Shock dart from Crashies cancelled Yampi's
This
drone,
half.
so
Last
a little
half.
slower on this reclear now, and that's actually allowed Fnatic
The
to move.
4-person
players in
stack
black and
over
orange
towards
shirts here,
A.
ready to receive the
Darker low
execute.
HP.
Look at Boaster, look
He's
at
the one that's meant to
Chronicle
be
towards the
entering as
other
well,
side of
so
the map. That's
he
gonna
kind
be
of
a
has
big
to throw
point
this
to
gun
keep
away.
your other eye
And
on
then
where
trade
we
it and
put
go
our
in.
focus on this A
Because
side.
they're not
Get
going to get
the
through the
wall,
choke.
and a classic
There's definitely a way of
probably
getting
enough
ecoed.
to finish him. If he was to move on towards side, but
Guys, holy, I mean, that's a way to get ecoed. What the hell?
And look at this! Fnatic! The pistol's hitting, and now Prophet having to defend himself on site and get that spike back. Well, Fnatic now, they've got rifles of their own. We're going to have to see a 1v2.
Holy.
She's not even able
Bad from
to be
Vitality.
attempted.
You gotta trade guns there as Darker. He's getting
Yeah,
greedy.
there, I mean,
He's the one that's got to
at
make the
very
space.
End, Prophet going a little
So
early
didn't
off the
scout
door.
out
Theft
properly.
couldn't play from
Maybe
the
should-
information, time
I mean,
getting so low. Chronicle on the
whatever.
other side of the map, and it all just falls apart. There was so much utility, actually, that Fnatic had,
man.
not just the numbers on site, and with that progression taking time. The
He missed some
weapons picked up
sitters as well.
punish.
Oh, he did. He did miss some sitters. You're not wrong.
Crashies
It's a
signing
big
the
whiff.
death warrant for Vitality. Perhaps sending them towards that third map to start to move.
Oh,
the
it's a
pressure
big
from
punish.
Crashies. Well, he's got his own death
I'm looking
warrant
at that money
signed.
right now. There's
This
2
is
from
certainly
Fnatic they
an
can't buy next.
execution,
That's a
but
free
towards
site.
Kayak.
They
Yeah,
should
Stem
know that
Jules
he's not alone.
expertly opened, but Kayak's up here is an issue.
Sayonara did
lingering
make
on
a
which
footstep.
Sayonara will find, surely. Positioned. Close quarters. Does Kayak clear on the battle
Very,
scene?
very
And, well,
nice.
already denying the run
And they
back.
put the Phoenix sword into
He's
this.
got
Oh
something
boy.
Through mid.
And they put the side roll back into it. I mean, are we going for it then? You're doing all this, I guess you're going for it.
Has to drop back into sight now. Yeah, they're starting to consolidate the hold.
I would be right with Sayonara popping his, but should have been popped a while ago. Oh, he did.
But it's
No, he didn't.
Sayonara, the opposite number to stop this one, and extracts Alpha. Looking for exits, so is Boaster.
God, and he
I think
manages to save his
Vitality
Phoenix sword as
overconfirmed
well.
the round
Oh,
at
this is a
this
big
point in
loss
time.
from Fnatic. At least they saved double guns so they can buy
Another
next.
situation where they're at a player advantage, and that's enough for Fnatic to call it quits. Alpha here could be in for a killing. Yeah, that he could, and he's looking for it to at least make the economy pay, but instead he is also traded out. So the operator not saved. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, Sayonara was right down there and Sewers at the end looking for it, but this is incisive from Vitality to start the
It felt
round.
weird that
Great utility, instant set piece.
I was like
taking
pretty
that
sure
A
that
space
Sayonara made a footstep, but maybe I'm wrong.
and carving out Kayak.
Or maybe the comms
as the
while he
round
did it.
progressed through Sayonara as well. I think we've got to keep tracking Chronicle on some of these lurks, though.
Yes,
He
I
did
agree.
get caught by Alpha there, and it
Oh,
remains
boy.
to be seen whether that's a difference maker in following
Darker,
rounds.
mate.
And I think towards Breeze, there was actually a lot of success through these looks that we saw from Chrome, but he was usually with a partner, right? And that's how Fnatic, oh sorry, Vitality were buying space.
Kayak is on an island,
Kayak
though.
is very
She's already
committed,
dealt
huh?
damage. It's that classic story of
Oh.
an American with an Odin in hand. That's going to be enough at the very least to delete
Damn.
Durkee.
I kind of like that little combo here. They also
taking the
waited to
early
the
hits.
end of the smoke to try to shoot through the with the recon.
And with
Pretty cool.
Sayonara holding on to this run it back, has to be cautious of the potential reclear. Drops a molly at the feet of the potential pursuance on the Fnatic side. And that's when he then calls in the ability of his own, starting to create a little bit of space, making inroads towards the site, and combining off the back of that is the paranoia, but still, it's Chronicle getting caught in the meantime, and the rest of this fight still not going the way of Vitality. Profek up into short, waiting to see if a player will walk out into the open.
Right here.
Fnatic, absolutely no reason to get moving here. Still light on their feet as Prophet finds
Oh, and the smoke isolated this one, and they know he's on site because he killed one earlier.
Crashes here for the meantime. Alfia's got to take the high road to arrive, and with that double peak coming in, Prophet offered a clutch.
Yeah, but he's going to use the TP, so there's a little bit of time to set up his clutch, get the spike down, but unfortunately he is within the Cypher setup.
Straight into it. Thing is, Alfia's not been able to recover a gun from this situation, so he's still on a Spectre. Prophet actually happy to just jump over those traps, play around the cage.
Imagine he's on them, surely. No cages for Alpha.
It's from long that he's going to be looking to win this one. A TP to maybe.
A good plant for spawn as well, so he's going to think he's spawn.
But Alfia's in his own head about things. He is all too cautious to try and find where Prophet has gotten off to. And with time starting to tick away, Prophet has this clutch in the palm of his hands. At range with the Phantom. Alfia on that first tap. The timing perfect for Prophet to take the peak, and he will
Holy, bro, that is...
as well. 4 from the pole, putting Vitality
That's
back
close.
in
He tanked a lot of bullets before he killed him.
Fnatic had a massive lead and could be letting it slip here, but we've seen defensive
Gundiff? Yeah, it is Gundiff.
struggle time and time again on Haven. This is lovely from Prophet. A huge clutch.
It's a 2v4 from the ex-BBL boys.
Nice!
The kind of rounds which you want to remind your opponents about. Yumpy's saying it himself, it's a special feeling to
Force
beat
him
these
down to an
teams,
eco
but the
duck
rivalry
against,
Fnatic
again,
is
another
personal.
outlaw.
It feels that extra bit sweeter, and if they could overturn this 9-3 half, what a way it would be to qualify.
Yumpy over the years making
This gets weird.
on BBL,
That's taking good
on
timing.
Team Liquid, right? Think back to 2023 Stage 2 Grand Final, and Kayak up close to make the
Oh,
hop.
I mean, he should be getting that kill. The
Yumpy,
walk
get
peek?
rid of the neon. I'm sure this is an equal round, but we've seen Fnatic get thrifties before, and that could have been a big turning point.
One player that could potentially
Keep an eye
make
on
a
Alpha.
difference is Alpha's deep
Yeah, he's
deposit
pushed
from
deep.
C-Long. But that remains to be seen. It's what's enabled these 3 players on the Fnatic side to make the rotation towards A as it stands. That leaves glaring gaps in the setup, though. Ones which Vitality are ready to exploit.
Poster up
Dude, if you had a bandit, maybe,
the
but...
Fnatic classic identified through the old drone. He'll try and get out of
it's
the
nicely done from both, so we got tagged by the drone.
Unfortunately, the ping betrays him. Alpha now trying to get this flank working, and you can already see Chronicle has an idea.
He baited him a bit. That was nice. Obviously broke the trips and ears
It
there.
won't be within 1 for Vitality.
It's rounds like this that look so well considered as well to what Fnatic want to try and do on their defender
You
side.
just let Sayonara run at him?
The space which they're trying to take.
Yeah.
Vitality moving themselves into a really strong
This is
position now, and you can see
Durka.
Durka is the one on the hunt with this bandit.
Yeah,
As are the
Durka's
rest,
locked him
seeing
in.
If they can find anything at the end here. Roll points more than anything as the gap is reduced to 1.
I was wondering if he was actually just gonna
up, which could very
run away.
well settle the fate of this second map.
There is still timeouts in play for either team should they want to go for it. Still interjections from either coach to be had. And I think
Why is he saving his sheriff? He's not. He's trying to make sure that Sayonara doesn't get the kill.
Come through.
It's the info from Yampy and
He was
going
gonna
to
let it go like
have made
this.
such a difference as well. The reveals that he's been able to land.
Double Odin. Surely, okay.
Kayak bringing
I say surely
the
not.
out here, but
Alpha go. Dude, I've never seen Alpha
the
using
initial
Odin.
exchange. Vitality taking C-Long control. That orb precious to them.
He said, "I lost the 1v1 because of the gun."
Sayonara with it already onboarded. One away.
Let me buy the gun with the most bullets. Actually,
I thought for a minute Vitality could
it's
possibly
the
be
most
heading back
expensive one I
towards
can
it.
get.
You can see right now in Fnatic's positions, very reserved.
I've never seen him use an
There's a
Odin.
spawn smoke in there as well from Fnatic. Maybe just testing whether Vitality had dropped all the way back or not. Yampy will re-clear with the drone, of course, but still looking to see if Sayonara can get that combo up. It's the micro with the Omen blind that they've been really good at doing on their executes.
I mean, the kill strip, well, I say kill trip, it's kind of info trip as well.
Now you can see right now, Vitality trying to clear out Garage, just being slow in terms of the exec, and just a confirmation whether that trap is still alive. It is the case. It will be destroyed by Vitality.
It's a great stun though. Good molly, so they can actually plan on this one. Throw Sayonara the spike so that he can ult, and he might just insta-ult this one. I don't want to attack in the corner before he insta-ults. They go down long even though they're up against an Omen. Wait, am I missing something?
Exclusively from long, but the smoke supposed to are still up, or at least he'll get another one soon. That is shout.
He's going to delay a lot.
Back used by Sayonara in case that players start to flood through, but doesn't get anything from it. And Prophet Low himself starts
the smoke goes off the Boaster. Oh my god. Oh dude, imagine that kill. There would have been the smoke gone, and then they would have no vision block. Think of how different this round would have been.
The spam hitting. This is looking good, and Seavoff's actually killed Boaster. This is a disaster.
Oh my god, bro. What?
Vitality go all even. 10 to 10.
They insta just popped him in the spam.
Brilliant play from Vitality there, splitting the focus, playing in Profec. The spam, the savior as well, as Fnatic wanted to.
Boaster, he went top side and then ran into the wall, right? Oh no, see, yeah, dude, his teammate's wall. I mean, he was 1 HP. Oh god, they're melting. Wait, he's calling him Pokemon. What have I missed here? Is he saying Pokemon because of the hat? Because he looks like Ash.
And yeah, actually, even just the call there from Scott.
What am I missing? I don't get it. I thought he was calling Boaster Pokemon because he collects Pokemon cards.
Vitality making it hot. And well, on pistols, you'd expect that to be the case. Making it look like a shooting gallery, making it feel like a death match. As Fnatic's mechanics tested, and yeah, I mean, it's fair enough at this point, right?
Trying to work out Yumpy's brain. Man, it has to be the hat.
Vitality now getting
unless I'm missing some like deeper lore.
To a potential Masters return.
My eyes are down.
Fnatic, one of the teams that you're maybe expecting to be the real front runner for EMEA, as it's an in-zone flawless. And with Liquid already behind them, we've seen how their previous global events have gone. A strong Vitality does lean into a stronger EMEA at those appearances, but at the cost of Fnatic, it's an interesting trade-off.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm buying into that one, but it makes that lower bracket so much juicier.
Dude, the lower bracket in every region is getting unbelievable.
You didn't kill me. You didn't kill me.
What is going on?
Really pouring salt into the wound now, of course. And of course, after that end-zone flawless, we're going to see Fnatic go for the timeout, get Milan and Desmo back in the comms, talking to the players, try to reset them, because at this point in time, we said it right, Haven can be a war of attrition. I mean, look, Vitality are 8-1 on their attack side right now, and that's what the series scoreline between the two teams historically over the years will end up as if they end up winning this one. Fnatic have been
Can I give him a red card on that? Mate, he's on 21 red cards this map. We can't give him another one.
Like there are those missing pieces.
We gave him 20 for the push down mid.
Behind his head. An iconic image that we've seen painted many a time before, but nothing cinematic about this conclusion for them. One round on their defender's side has been a car crash.
It has. Lose this round, put on a bad buy. You need to make these ultimates count. You need to make this defense wake up. If there's anybody to rely upon, it's the leadership.
Okay, Crashy's now back on the Odin. Alpha's been demoted.
Changed now by the Cypher to actually have
Is he going to spam Durka? Oh, I will say I do at least like it. I like that he was spamming the left side at the beginning. This time he spams the right side, trying to make it look like a fast A. Durka commits into it. Everyone else ready to go garage. Fnatic are having none of this, by the way. They actually started leaning more towards C when they started hitting A. It's a great cancel call. Might have been helped by the Phoenix ult. Oh my god, is he going to get into spawn? Holy hell. Holy hell, he was literally just round the corner ready to kill him as well. Nah, what's going on? Oh my god, bro.
Vitality can see map and match point in sight. London point. Fnatic, this was meant to be their story with the home masters inside.
Where you got no vision block, you're not winning that. 2 goes at it for Vitality. 2 London points.
Profek lurking around like a shadow.
Crazy comeback for them in playoffs, man. Crazy comeback.
Instant reaction called by Yampy.
The redemption is insane. This is mad. Where does he think he's gone? It's a 50-50. He goes C or spawn.
And exploits it to the nth degree. This has been a serious overturning of the order.
Oh my.
A
Looking rough over there.
Of the throne, perhaps. When you look back at Fnatic's previous stage 1s, it should be them set up to head home with a red carpet rolled out. And they've still got a couple chances left to make it so. And Kayak, ever the equalizer, does catch Chronicle.
And that's what you should expect.
Got 4 people on light armor.
Vitality
Daka hasn't been doing his farming thing, but
is the reclear being feigned by Yampy?
He is walking up towards A. Crashy's heavy armor, the only guy with heavy armor heaven.
Crashy's here in the corner. The round almost lives and dies on his position.
Perfect does really good, actually gets over towards the site here. Keep an eye on this reaction over towards middle.
Rooted to the ground.
Does Yampy consider this? This is a normal reaction.
Fnatic making their way through middle at this point in time. They've got 2 players in the backline, but Yampy's already considered it.
He's thought about it.
Just that there's 3 of them here, man. How many can he get? Oh, that's unlucky timing.
All of the globals that he has missed could be the protagonist here to make the difference, but Kayak cuts him out, and with that, Fnatic back in the driver's
Mate, everyone's clock is so off in terms of where they can get to.
Sayonara lots of work to do himself, and ult to fall back on if he needs it. Both to split up from the play and no way to capitalize off of his own ultimate, his own paranoia, I should say. He's actually dropped in behind Sayonara, and with it traded out on Profek, it sits solely on his shoulders.
Dude, it feels like no one has any sound.
Playing out from heaven, time getting low. 1 kill could be enough to destroy
it's bold.
If he gets it right, but that defuse is being stuck.
It's a nice try.
Hands are busy, and Fnatic will extend play for 1 more.
It's a 1-round shootout between these 2. Of course it should be. We should get that 3rd map. It's Giant versus Giant. And at this point, Hazard, the pressure. Absolutely. You have to withstand it now.
Oh, lucky. We've got the round. We have the round.
Steely nerves required on the side of Fnatic.
Dude, I mean, double ult against no ult.
You wanted to beat, but the one that
you would imagine Fnatic push down middle right now. Don't want to get X-Sect on.
Coaches feeling like they have the read for this final round of regulation, and it starts off with a mid piece.
Look at the players entrenched in garage. Vitality playing with mid.
Little scary, man. They're going to sit back and get wrecked.
They
bait. Holy, the big pull over towards B right there as well. No way, actual kill trip. Kill trip delivered.
But not mid the back lanes. Already down.
Didn't expect to pull down mid.
And Boaster as well. It's just Yampy now. It would be massive. It would be a great attempt, but it's not going to happen.
2 goes at it. Fully gone.
We are going to overtime.
What a half this was. It's a fun map.
Hearts of Fnatic as they're still breathing here. Overtime required to settle the difference on Haven, and what a difference this could be. Vitality's mid-play had already been planned for on the Fnatic side, accounted. And to come back from a 6-round deficit on the half to then not close out what is your own map pick to qualify for that international event could be a very difficult one to shake if we head to the decider.
Well, you've given yourself a chance if you're Fnatic, even if you're Vitality, right, considering how far back
Nothing crazy in the buys.
It's Vitality to start on that defense. It feels as if whoever is able to crack this side is the one who will probably come out on top, and already Kayak, first blood in this round.
Also relies upon Vitality finding the answers for their own attack side, of course. Couple of opportunities already missed to take it home. And now looking at it, Profek the one to make the bold play. He's walking down C long early and has
the
just
timing on
spotted
that was.
Boaster. The spam,
I mean, that
not
was
enough
good
for
though.
the kill, but dropped down to 42.
Yeah, and also destroying a key part of the setup for Fnatic in
It's
terms
Boaster,
of
guys. You know how he calls.
Leaving a Cypher setup behind.
Normal Boaster call here is
So
reclear.
what is the read on the Fnatic side here? Ooh. Can see those movements through mid yet again, and actually Vitality are grouped up.
Honestly, I love the Boaster changes this
thinking
up.
about instigating something themselves, but the fight is taken to their doorstep. Fnatic breaking down the B side door, and with Kayak leading that charge, Vitality forced to concede it, and this is the post plant we get.
Yeah, but remember, Vitality are player down.
So the next fight has to go their way. Unfortunately enough for Vitality, it is against them, and Fnatic continue to lay it on thick. Profek and Chronicle still hold up in backside here, but Fnatic overwhelming them on B as it stands. Profek only good for the one.
What a great round from Kayak this
Chronicle
was.
left behind. It is too tall a task, or so you would feel. One deep into the 1v4, but just too many angles to cover.
Not enough time
The
as well.
smoke up in his face, and the tag revealing his position. Fnatic will be the first to get a chance at the map in OT.
They're first go at it to get the third map.
When you have the fans behind you like this, of course.
That was a
Fnatic
great round
are
from
gonna
Kayak,
come
man. He
back.
did great.
13 to 12.
I really like Boaster's calling on this.
Towards
Especially as he's playing against two people that used to be in the team with him. Like his most common call there is to reclear C, hit C.
Looked like Vitality had the right ideas, but it's Kayak's opening kill which makes the most amount of difference in my eyes.
I agree. The operator for him, though, glass cannon. And questions going to be asked of the Neon, as he's already out on long.
Dude, he had a great... Oh, he's in trouble.
It's difficult. He's trying to have to escape.
Oof,
On the
dude.
hunt. Can't
If that's
grab the
done
kill,
here,
but pressure put on.
that's him done.
Big investment of utility to make that initial duel work for them. And no sighting yet on the operator or so, you would think.
Is he really going to go back and reclear A?
Durka's still wary as Vitality start to mid-round this from their spawn.
Yampy's going to drone short.
Yampy then actually start to create a little
Is
bit
he
more
gonna
pressure
drone
towards the other
sight?
side of the map. See if he can drag the focus of Fnatic in any way with his utility belt, because right now they've not really been falling for a lot of the fakes that Vitality were going for.
Wary of the operator, you can see that's why he's diligently clearing every corner. As Vitality begin to scale up.
A really nice move from
towards
Kayak here.
garage, crashes. Info dart prepped, used, doesn't get any information.
Oh,
Also the
what?
spam not good. Alpha on the other hand, certainly great.
Oh my god, what happened there? Wait, what happened there? Did Sivo just team flash both of them?
Not good. Alpha though,
I think he team flashed
all
both
by
of them.
himself.
Himself.
Line
Himself
up,
and
ready
his
to
teammate.
challenge. And Sayonara denies. Spike down, a 2v1 for Boaster.
Yampy.
And a missed start, so they don't catch him on the way back in.
The paranoia good, he's looking for the next fight. The TP gives an audible, and he does have a smoke for
Poke
that
on the
spike.
spike makes this one
You can see Sayonara
makes this
wrapping
one pretty
round.
scary. Yampy has double shock.
Boaster making use of every minute, every second they could
There's the
possibly
smoke on the
get
spike.
as he clears through. Top of the spike, he's getting no fights whatsoever.
Very,
We're
very
going
nice.
another
I
round.
don't want to, but at the same
So
time,
that
I gotta see that
defensive
flash.
issue persists for Fnatic equally as much as Vitality. Opening kill coming through sewers again. This time, Yampy the one involved.
Replay guy did him.
Alfia does really well to stall out the site, but
Did him
still,
nice there.
it's not enough.
Certainly not. We go again. The players line up for Fnatic on the A lobby.
It's this area of the map where they had a lot of success with some of those quick executes, but actually it looks like they might have just cancelled it.
The jump. I mean, he was close.
It's Durka with the op this time.
Gonna give it an attempt,
Oof.
cannot connect. Sayonara though, given the ultimate orb.
Go, go.
Instant
He's not
reposition
even,
from
he's waiting
Durka
for him
here
to
as
push
well
down.
to maybe try and checkmate any player progression in sewers. Drone up for Yampy to get him on the line, and this is where Vitality will then be looking at a rotation, but Fnatic understanding it, taking liberties of their own in middle.
You should expect reclear through the drone,
games over
brings
towards
him
A are
off
pretty
the
fun
line,
right
but
now.
Sayonara is still here. Got information that the Sova was there, but yeah, look at Vitality. They know that there's going to be another B play.
Not sure how much footfall Crashies would have heard, but Vitality are here. present and ready to defend this B
Oh, he
side.
stopped. Wait, he stopped the plant.
Cocked back. It's Yampy to find the first kill. Kayak does trade.
Darker, man. He sent it in. Profect sends it in as well. Chronic, don't do it. Holy hell, you scare the hell out of me, this guy.
Chronicle putting his foot down. And this first defensive round looks like it will go to Vitality, sparing a miracle from Fnatic's final boss. Alpha given a little bit of space to roam, but not as much as he would like behind that Cypher trap. No, but he does have time to play with, and that's going to be his biggest advantage in a 1 versus 4. Cam to play off, if anything, but Chronicle
Quick for
could
the
match
plant,
him for
then
it.
Cam, then tag him, then push in. Textbook.
Continue on that warpath towards the map, which would send them to Masters. A third opportunity now.
What happened to Boaster here? Why did he stop planning?
Attack side. Yeah, it's brilliantly done. Vitality know where the B or where the hits.
There was a shock dart on him.
They immediately stop it.
But he would have had time to plant, and the dart wasn't good enough to do full damage.
It's been a difficult one to try and bring together. This double duelist.
No shouting, just keeping calm this time. Okay.
First outing, of course, with Sevov. Yeah, and uncharacteristically, Yampy very quiet after a 1 round, looking to settle the nerves of Vitality. Yeah, calm them down a bit. I mean, for an emotional leader, sometimes you do just need to be able to play both sides of the coin. Yeah. Kayak once again going for the operator. It feels like a key component of this defensive side for Fnatic.
Phoenix.
It's Vitality again. Start their attack side default. Oh, but it's the smoke up that makes you wonder, could there possibly be an operator behind it? Just
Camera still has close middle.
not the usual combination. But this is what Vitality have done time and time again. They put this blaze wall up, created a question mark, and look how far back Kayak is going. He's respecting it, but he's waiting for his opportunity.
Strong angle though.
It's time in the sun. Kayak looking down the lens. Vitality about to
Boy, Yampy, mate, you're eating this one.
Yampy, the closest to it as it stands, and Kayak will win the duel this time. Hey, well, Vitality looking to head elsewhere, nothing to do with that operator. The B side does have players manned, ready to go. Vitality ready to go in. 1 execute is all they need. Crossing the 30 seconds mark, and they've made their way onto the site. Coalition approach. Boaster dropping back. Molly at his feet, and he's forced to respect it.
Oh my god, Con did so much.
Now
Holy hell.
If
Sayonara gets his kill, he gets his ult. I'm not sure he's ever going to feel comfy to use it, but...
8 consecutive losses. Could this be the one they overturn? And they have to retake with an operator. This is going to be so difficult for Fnatic.
Op, no armor.
It's all on Alpha, then.
Sayonara off angle.
Happen, but he hasn't considered
his
the
ult.
angle, and so it must
Finds him. Holy Vitality 2-0 Fnatic. Vitality go to London. It's a crazy turnaround from groups. It really, really is. Crazy turnaround.
They say every mountain is within reach if you just keep climbing. Vitality have redeemed
Dude, what a game this was.
performances from meme team to dream team. This is exactly what it's made of. And the
Happy for him,
plan
Yampy? Yeah,
forward
it's been a long
finally,
time, man.
and able to defeat Fnatic
Yeah,
on
look what
the
it means.
biggest of stages regionally.
And you can see just how much it means to that contingent of players from last year. Winning the 2 games in Stage 2 that they felt would send them to Champions. But it wasn't enough. And this time, it's Liquid, it's Fnatic, it's the ones that have always denied them that glory. Finally, gate-kept no longer. Yeah, I mean, individuals turned up when they needed to. It feels as if this lower bracket, the way it's building up as well, there's a lot of tension in there. You've got Liquid, you've got Fnatic, you've got 2 other Masters qualified teams in there.
Dude, Fnatic in the lower bracket.
It's really
scary down there.
Consider the competition for that 3rd spot.
And for a team which we felt may not even make it
The
to
redemption
playoffs with
run.
the circumstances that surrounded them, heading into the final week, Vitality have managed to do it in the end. They will be there at Masters London. And it is more than deserved with what they've managed to achieve over these last couple of weeks. Yeah, you can see the smiles on the faces finally after being denied time and time again. That BBL court last year, qualification match after qualification match, just falling
They're
short.
back?
Finally,
Yeah, they're looking
they
good,
could
man.
be one of the first teams
to actually qualify to a Masters event.
Yeah, dude, I noticed that as well, Bacon.
Fnatic themselves,
Dude, he was
as a
pumped.
team which started
I mean, that is a big
in the
relief for them,
London
for sure.
apartment, of course, hardened by their own experiences, and will have to find a way to bounce back in the lower bracket. This is not the result that many were expecting, but we get to hear what it means to those
Vitality
down
in
on the stage
London.
who have
There is a
qualified.
world
It's
right
Turkey
now where
standing
none
by
of the UK players make it.
Yeah, just like the tales have prophesized, David finally
both of those
kicks
teams are in
down
the lower
Goliath,
bracket.
And in what a manner you did it, Durkee. Your emotions right now, are you able to even control them?
A little bit, yeah.
NRG also, yeah, that's true.
And where is it though? Like how ecstatic are you on the fact that you guys have not only qualified to London, but you did it beating Fnatic?
Yeah, I mean, I feel amazing. The team feels amazing. After a rough group stage, it was like once Ethereum Fire qualified us, we were like, let's make the most out of it and just have the most fun we can and just, you know, try our best. And I think like for the last couple of weeks we put in so much work and like everyone put their hearts in to kind of like qualify. And I haven't qualified for like 3 events previously, so for me it's like big because I can go back, you know, to international events, which I probably shine probably the most in them.
It's that extra cherry on top for you, I guess we could say there. And of course, the manner that you guys did it, that map number 1, it was Fnatic's choice. It felt like you just dominated them on it. And now we're forced to overtime. I see a bit of an energy shift happen between the team. You guys are standing up, shouting a lot during regular time. But when it hit overtime, it was much more calm. What was the idea behind doing that?
I mean, just focusing on ourselves. And I think map 1 went really well and we were loose. And I think map 2 kind of like they put on a good fight, and once we got close I'm like, okay guys, like loosen up a bit, don't be afraid to play, and like things will go so easy, because that's, I feel like against Liquid we were kind of too tight in some moments and like tense that we were scared to play a bit, but I think today we nailed it perfectly.
And would you say that that was the key difference of, you know, past Vitality going up against Fnatic to today's Vitality?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and then last one as well is there's a lot of fans watching not only in the arena at home. Do you have any words for them supporting you guys for so long?
Thank you to all the Vitality fans. Got a lot of support and felt it all through, and I'm really happy to be in this org and win and get to London finally again after the Bangkok.
Well, Durkee, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again. What a phenomenal game of Valorant we got to see today. But it's not over. It's not just Durkee that's going to give us some thoughts. We're going to head on back to the desk and have our post-plant with some more Vitality.
Oh, we got that. Okay, we'll stick around for this. Americas is going to be in like, what, 40 minutes? We'll probably just do a countdown.
Welcome to the post-plant.
Let's stick with the interview. We'll do a 40-minute countdown.
To say the least. Yampy, I'm gonna start with you. The last
Before
time
Americas.
you've touched a global was 2023.
Yes.
It's been a long time coming.
Dude, that's a long time, Yampy.
Yeah, I think that's why the emotions let out, because it's been 3 years since I was Masters London, Tokyo was the last Masters I attended, and before those years I was every year in a one. And then last year we were so close with BBL, with Pal and Profek, and I think that hurt. It hurt a lot, and yeah, now qualifying back to it's just amazing. And also tomorrow is my niece's baptism in Finland, so I can make it, because if we would have lost, I wouldn't have made it, so I'll be going home and meet my niece for the first time. So
Damn, it's all working out.
Very, very happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Normally I'm fairly calm. Yeah, not this time. That one feels pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, I think we can see from that reaction there, that means quite a lot to Ben and I did say to some people that the plane doesn't crash until it's hit the ground. It looked like the plane was crashing at some points, I'll be honest. And we were in the middle of it, so it looked a hell of a lot worse for us than it did for anyone else. I can only apologize to the fans for the heart attacks. And yeah, I'm just glad that we look very different to what we did a month ago, that's for sure.
One wise man once said that it takes you 2 weeks to become the best and 2 weeks to become the worst.
We got a lot of quotes, don't we?
Yeah.
There's too many quotes at this point. The amount
Something
of quotes
about belief.
KRU's trying to get them into his cast at this point.
Of course he is.
But you kind of touched on, you know, the kind of journey that you've been on. What do you think has changed from that week 4 to now? Because I feel like the clear difference has been between week 4 and week now, and I feel like a lot of that has been the comms and the structure from our perspective.
Yeah, I think I mean, I'll be honest, we came out of that first Fnatic game, and everybody had gone on a bit of a collective journey after kickoff of realizing that actually structure is good. It does help us play better. And so after Fnatic, we learned that, yeah, the structure really does. The in-game stuff, having things set, having things clear, knowing what to do in certain situations. We then played the following game against BBL, and we realized that doesn't mean anything unless you actually support each other outside of the game. And you've got that culture, you've got that being a team. So that was something we really focused on after that. And then we realized against Eternal Fire, neither of those things make a difference if we don't shut up and listen to Elias and let him run the show. And that was it. And then we combine all three of those things, and then we did that once, we did it again, and we've done it a third time today as well.
I think last year as well, you kind of had described the team that you guys were on with BBL was a group of misfits that almost made it to that global stage, but just being within grasp of it every single time. How has the adjustment been coming into this year? Because you went from a group of misfits last year to a group of star-studded players this year. From your experience as IGL and Yampi, but then also from your experience as a head coach, Pal.
Yeah, I mean, last year I think we were a bunch of rejects. You know, I didn't have. It was my first year as an IGL. I had no expectations coming to the year, and then pretty fast I realized that we had a very good team, and I think the missing piece last year was a little bit of experience, and in terms of that would have made the difference in the qualification games, let's say, because those were, it's high pressure. Also for me, it was the first time as a leader being in a qualification match where I need to actually lead the team. And yeah, and then of course this year's the expectations was different, and that was what made it harder. And I think we just grew up as a team. We made some mistakes in terms of how we do, and as Paul said, that past month it's been rough, but we are getting there. So it was just the expectation before the season from ourselves, not in the public.
Yeah, I think for me it's different. Like my role's gone from
they got some good answers in this.
to more of a coordinator and focusing more on the leadership. Like we have guys with undoubtable experience in this team. I don't need to teach these guys how to play the game. We can give them reactions here and there. That's why we have people like Scott, like SOK, who are brilliant at the strategic and the in-game sides as well. And they let me and Elias really focus on the leadership aspect. So it's more been about making sure that everybody is doing the same thing at the same time in the same way. And outside of the game, yeah, we've got a couple of rules for ourselves and our team culture. But yeah, establish the team culture more than anything else, and then lead it from the front, really.
Seems like you guys have really been listening to the advice of listening or sticking to the plan, which seems to be a
that's getting quite popular quickly.
Yeah, it's a great quote, but sticking to the plan has got you guys this far. It's got you to a global, you've developed a plan Spectwit in such a short period of time.
Stick to the plan.
And what I really want to highlight here is
that clip is so good.
historically, Vitality has never won against Fnatic. It's 0-8.
We win when it counts.
I mean,
it's funny that we bring this up
I would say it definitely counted at one of these.
Tonight last year when you were on BBL.
Yes, that's true actually. Yeah.
I got a positive record against them.
Yeah, last time.
So wait, GE beat Paperex for the first time, Vitality beat Fnatic for the first time.
Yeah, that's all in the past. We're now going towards the future.
Yeah, it's
the future
big
being
day for them. It's all
and
changing.
That's also a discussion that I would like to have. I'm not sure, because I know it's like a quick turnaround. You played yesterday, you're playing again today. When it comes to the teams that have already qualified to Masters,
both series are 9-1.
Have you guys had a look over at those by any chance? Is there
Both
anyone
series are 9-1.
really
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
play?
Dude, look at some of these teams, man. This is not what people expected. This is awesome.
Who qualified also earlier because he was also in the team with us last year and we couldn't make it. So I saw him just.
Dude, this could be anyone, by the way. Americas.
So I'm very happy for Sociable that he can also experience the, the feeling of international.
Yeah, I think Bambino deserves a quick shout out as well. This guy's been grinding away in VCT and everything else for a very long time. Done his shoulder in as well, and then does an overnight prep night, and then comes up and in his first playoffs makes an international event. I think for me, I'd love to play against Global Esports. They hadn't beaten Paperex until today.
Bambino, shout out.
9 times in a row, and they did it on the 10th. So Tom, maybe it was your tweet that made the difference. Thank you very much, mate. But yeah, I think a team like that, where it's really pushing the meta and is a lot of very interesting ideas, would be really cool to play against at that sort of level.
Well,
Bacon, wasn't it his shoulder last time as well, celebrating?
International qualifications. When we look at the bracket, you are in the upper final.
I want to jump in. You mentioned Bambino's overnight prep, but what was your overnight prep like, pal?
I want to say thank you because yesterday after we
Good,
won,
that's Vitality.
they told me to not do anything and I could just, but I mean I still couldn't do much, but yeah, they were having fun till very late in the morning. And
Dude, look at this lower bracket.
The sun was coming out, so I want to say thanks to all of the coaches for letting me not do anything in terms
Yeah,
of...
I mean, we wanted to win very badly. So yeah, I think it was a 5:45 best time.
I needed some energy.
That's some
yeah, you
shit.
did. But no, I think looking forward into that bracket now, there's still quite a lot of work for us to do. We don't want to be leaving here with just a top 3 finish. It makes our lives a hell of a lot easier if we're really going for that top spot. We're here for that final
first seed for them. I mean, they got experienced players,
I'd
at least
love
like
to see that.
3.
With, actually, the bracket now is gone for
3
but maybe we
relatively
can bring it
experienced.
back just to see in terms of the expectations moving forward as to who you're going up against, and also in the lower bracket, because it's a little crazy to think that Fnatic is in the lower bracket. Eternal
They
Fire
wouldn't
is in
really
the
scare
lower
me
bracket.
too much. They don't need to grind out groups, I don't feel like.
That's a horrible lower bracket to be in.
Yeah, dude,
I
this
was
is a
looking
scary
at
lower bracket.
preparing for this and thinking, if we do lose, going down against the Heretics BBL, you've got a Liquid who obviously pushed us a long way yesterday. Eternal Fire, we know how messy they can make a game. That is a very dangerous lower bracket to be in. But yeah, bring us foot. Can't wait for that one. Battle of the IGLs, I think.
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna be giving it to sociable the whole time and then have a drink afterwards.
And he's gonna be the calmest guy in the world.
Water, sorry.
To be fair, we have seen more barking from you. I think we saw it yesterday in the game against Team Liquids. Do you feel like that gives you like energy by
Possibly.
barking?
It's just like, it's always been like loosening up the team, right? It's just
Tasty water at the end, yeah.
Oh, speak your truth.
Well,
It loosens you up, yeah. You should see Durka's reactions to another Finnish man barking away or twerking away next to him.
He's not
It's fantastic.
On
And
this
you got
point-
Kron on the other side.
I heard that Yampi did say that he would twerk if they won the pistol in that last map.
Yeah.
That communication was passed on to us.
Yeah, it was just,
what
you know,
happened?
I mean, it's just, you know, have people relax. It's not so serious. It's a video game after all. So I just told them that 9-3, give me pistol, and I make everybody laugh. So, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but you didn't twerk, did you?
I think so.
That's pretty
tried to.
obvious. I don't think we saw it. Yeah, I don't think we saw it.
You're very good at it.
We're going to see it in London,
I
right?
did something. You know.
Anyway,
We're gonna see it in
to
London.
break up the conversation about seeing Yappy twerk, that was not on my bingo card for this week. I would like your opinions on tomorrow's matches as well, because it is the start of that lower bracket. Of course, there's going to be a lot of pressure on the teams to actually be able to perform. Heretics is down there. If we can bring up the schedule again, actually, I just wanted you guys' prediction. Heretics BBL, and then it should be Liquid Gentlemates.
Liquid Gentlemates, yeah.
Do you want to throw in the prediction?
I'll let you do the first one, and I'll take Liquid and Mates. I do think Liquid are very good in this lower bracket. We see it time and time again. We saw them kick off this year.
You would know. Oh, sorry.
You picked the one time where I've actually done something well enough to be able to drop that.
You would know what it's like
Anyway,
facing Liquid in the lowers.
Liquid in the lower brackets is quite tough. They're quite good at knocking teams out from that position, and I think they'll kind of be in their comfort zone. They're good, they're solid, and I think Mates are obviously going through a bit of, at least from the outside, potentially rejigging stuff. We'll see whether they've still got the confidence to see it through.
What's the third team then, you think, joining you guys for Masters?
I think it's got to be Fnatic. I think they're good enough to put everybody else away pretty comfortably. Still, you're seeing the value of Boaster and the impact that he has on that team, his leadership, his systems, his way of doing things. Bringing Sivlov into the team, I think Clem's been looking really, really good. And now it's just the case that I think they'll be able to put most teams away quite comfortably.
Yep.
Yampi, you agree with the Fnatic?
Yeah, I think so. Fnatic or Liquid, most likely, in terms of current form. But yeah, I think BBL is going to win the other game. I think they will have, like, they also had a little bit of surprising of bad stage 1. And I think they will have, like, it's a new system for them, right? Because they came as unbeatable on kickoff, and then when they lost the first game, it didn't look so good. But I think this time off from them has for sure done well. Like, they will be more fired up and wanting it more. So I also expect a big bounce back from them.
All right, well, congratulations to being on the London bus. Congratulations to your niece as well tomorrow.
Thank you.
I hope you make that in time. Thank you, both of you, for joining us for today. That's it from us. We're going to be done and dusted, but we'll be back
Right,
again
chat.
tomorrow.
I'm just going to put it on like a 40-minute timer, okay? And then I'll be on for Americas. There's no point in raiding anyone. I'll just keep it on for a little bit. Will I be late? No, I should be on in time. Right, chat. I'll see you guys in like 40 minutes, okay? We'll see you guys in a little bit. If you're not going to watch Americas, thank you for watching. And I'll see you all in a little bit.
did not look like a rookie player.
Chad, hello, how we doing?
Such a short career as well. He's not a better legacy player, right? Like, he just kind of played for a year, grinded in Tier 2, and then immediately went to hoisting a VCT kickoff trophy, which is insane. And if you're watching him play, you could just not tell that he's actually a rookie. Not just because he's an insane aimer and all those things, but his awareness, his communication, his general demeanor that's a veteran.
Ali, we're right on time, I would say.
Is insane, and he's on a team full of
we
veterans.
Are right
so
on time.
Being able to keep up with that mindset, it's really nice to see.
Can you hit up your contacts to fix Discord?
Yeah, we've been treated to a lot of
I don't even use
fantastic
Discord,
rookies already this stage.
I'm not the guy for that.
From the rookies to veterans, here are Sadak and Les showing how well they work together.
Salve rapaziada, eu sou Sadihak, eu estou com
Crew, I need a 2-0 today, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Every hour is really important for sleep. I need a 2-0.
Então, guys, vou começar aqui com a minha careta.
Essa é muito boa. A ver, outra, vai, faz a cara. Faz uma cara. Tem que fazer a cara.
Eu tenho que fazer duas.
Think about it, it's good that Vitality went for EMEA. Dude, they got a really high ceiling, man. It is good for EMEA. It's like a team that can definitely go on a run. Like the ceiling's very high.
Eu sei, não vou fazer o lobo, tá louco?
Tinha que fazer o alfa, mano.
Isso, agora eu vou, né?
Ah, você não vai me fazer aquele negócio, não.
Não, peraí, tô pensando. Já sei o que eu vou fazer. Você tá?
Fnatic lower bracket run's gonna be interesting, man. Not gonna be easy for them.
Você sabe que eu rio assim, cara tonto. Ok, putz, não sei como falar.
This one? VFL? Yeah, VFL, man. I'm 30 points behind TMV. What are these two clowns doing, man?
É isso, rapaziada. Espero que tenham gostado do vídeo. Eu sou o Sadihak, ele é o
Les.
E a gente acabou de terminar. Eu faço a cara e ele faz o som. Exatamente.
Well, yes, Sadak. We certainly did enjoy that video. It's giving Bestie energy.
Like, Bacon, I can't remember what it is though, so you're better off asking someone in chat, mate.
This first matchup, and also in our first matchup, side selection skirmish, we got a showdown between Les and Digizin. Any wagers in chat?
Les.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of the
no
goat
hesitation.
Nah, dude, if DG's in whips out the op here, I feel like he wins this.
I'm pretty sure he's won every single one.
Sheriff, guys?
I would just send life.
We're playing fair?
Send less every single
Yeah, if we're playing fair, then
that
less
will show
wins.
your enemy.
I mean, that's what they've been doing.
That's totally valid.
Well, it would be really interesting if he doesn't win this time, just because we're bringing it up. It's
True.
kind of something we have.
No, we love doing those curses. That's cool. 2-1.
Very intentional.
2-1. Okay. Okay, Digizin's back. He's so back.
The hold up is crazy. Bacon, I couldn't think, man.
That's not how
I don't know what you want from me.
This is not how we do it.
What do you mean?
You can do that with your other predictions.
I was
but
thinking
not
and then
Wait,
I looked at the timer.
I don't think so.
What's on the EG roster change? Yeah, why not? They need to change something, man.
They're having fun with it. I like
To say
it.
I couldn't remember?
Even
Hey, but I was trying for you, Bacon.
This is how they all should be. The night.
Yes.
See, that's honorable. That's the real skirmish. Yeah.
Dude, Digizin's face, he's like, how did you just
Are they playing in front of people today? Yeah, I don't know if they just got rid of the crowd altogether or what.
Ooh, they're matching guns. I like it.
Dude, I like how they're calling to play with different guns each time.
like skirmish has
And Les has not asked for the op yet.
Picking guns with each other.
Yeah.
Choosing to like match the guns.
Surely DG's should have just gone surely op.
How does he do it?
I don't know.
I would have gone op, outlaw.
Is he
Marshall.
actually, are we spreading misinformation? We're not sure. Either way, okay, listen. Crew, Visa, they have got to be feeling good about this one. Their fate is in their own hands, right? If they win this one, they're locking that #1 seed.
Of course you would, mate. No one's gonna. People are gonna remember the score.
Everything.
They're not gonna remember how you did it.
And the only thing maybe is that last week it didn't go the way that we expected. Honestly, guys, I'm not even gonna blame it on Crew. I'm gonna blame it on our prediction.
I mean, Vitality just looks a little better,
that
mate.
was
I
messed
don't know
up
what to tell
for all
you.
of us to put Crew.
We'll say the
Honestly,
pistols helped.
It was a little bit surprising.
All,
I think there's a lot of
4 halves were
strengths
just
as well that they were
snowballs.
able to show. Obviously, they lost the map of Vine, where 100 Thieves is kind of iconic on the map, no matter what version of the team you're looking
I told you not to get too far ahead with
Otherwise, I
Fnatic.
think for
You
Crew,
guys were
they
getting too far
happy
ahead of
and
yourselves.
That these
mistakes are happening right now.
I didn't think Vitality would beat them though. I will say
Oh,
that much.
100%. They needed to learn from that, right? They needed to actually get tested in the server just to make sure they're not always running away with something. And I think 100 Thieves did a really good job of delaying, especially when they're delaying that Dante, punishing him, trying to get through choke points, especially with the Sage. Just felt
The
like
same
overall,
schedule
everything
tomorrow,
kind of
same schedule
set in
tomorrow,
stone
same
for 100
schedule the
Thieves.
day
But for
after.
Crew, I'm 100% sure they can bounce back from that. It didn't
What
feel
about
like
the
it was
map
too
feed?
hard
So
to
do you
watch.
think that helped Vitality a
If
little
there's
bit?
anything you take away
Yeah.
from that loss
I mean, they...
is there something
Last
that the enemy
time
could abuse?
Vitality
was there anything that
played
really stood out to you
Fnatic,
where
there
you're
was a
like,
breeze as well,
actually,
right?
Maybe there is a concern in
And
regarding
Vitality looked to ride on it.
Take Bind.
That's what I was gonna say. Be 100 Thieves and play Bind.
Yeah. Wait, this is insane. Yo, you
Can
guys,
Fnatic still make London? Yeah, man.
talk about
They're still
maps.
favorites in the lower
crazy.
bracket.
Lotus 3-0, Haven 2-0, Breeze 1-0. Yeah, they just need to pick Pearl or Bind, honestly.
Who's your third from Pacific now? I would say Paper X.
Yeah. He played it one time. Their map pool
I would say
is
Paper X
so
and
great.
Fnatic.
I think it is what we expected.
And then
Again, they
Americas
had
is
so
all to
much
play
time
for.
prep before coming into the stage.
Yeah.
And it is showing the way that they are approaching the defense in a lot of these maps. Obviously, we talk about Lotus, we talk about Haven as well. They're very aggressive and they have a clear understanding of how they're going to play, how they're going to make those calls.
Every favorite lost
that
today?
other teams are still
Nah, Foot were definitely the favorite for
I
Eternal
think-
Fire.
I think Lotus and Haven for sure is like
I can
their
get on board
two
with all the
bread and
others.
butter maps, but Bind, like their Bind was not it for me. But that's
I would
gonna
take
be
it with the
gone in
Prime.
next
Appreciate the
map
18 months. Thank you for that, mate.
In the next stage, but yeah, but now Pearl fractures their.
What are your
permadeath.
three teams
Like,
from
how are
Americas
these
to
maps
London?
gonna kinda keep up if they're not gonna get
Crew,
that
MIBR, Lev.
Yeah, and then it also
But
depends on who you're facing off against and
But-
their
but-
comfortability on those maps as
If-
well. So far, they really got away
if
with
the changes
picking
come
Lotus
in,
whenever they could.
Yep.
So, you know, if
But-
people want to
Just
match
ban
up on
Lotus.
Lotus,
playoffs in Americas,
Here's
which
what
they
it is.
might.
Let's actually hear what
I would
Sadat
probably
had to
switch
say
one of
ahead
those to
today's match,
G2.
sitting together with Golden.
I just don't know which one I would switch.
Crew has had one
Furia?
hell of a
Furia might do
stage
it also,
one, and
yeah.
it's because of this guy right here, and of
NRG?
course his incredible squad. You know, you guys
I don't know, man. NRG's a weird one.
throughout the stage, but last week you faced
NRG
your
and
first
G2 are kind of
setback.
praying for
How
that.
has the team
That enough
worked
to
through
come in
that, and
4
how are you
playoffs, I
guys
feel
gonna
like.
better prepare yourselves so that something like that doesn't happen again for playoffs?
To be honest, I think it was really important for us to lose against them. We actually took a lot of good things from that match, so now we're just more to prepare for what's coming. And yeah, it was really good. To be honest, it was really good losing.
How was the conversation with you guys after facing that loss?
Crew,
now,
MIBR, I'm
needing
not
to,
sure.
Like, actually work
Scared
through
that Lev are
those issues?
gonna
Did you feel
be
like it became
anti-able.
a lot easier given the relationship you've
I
built
can
with
get
your
on board
team?
with that.
Yeah, it was for us. Okay, we finally lost. Now let's build on top of that. Let's see if our team can bounce back, and let's just work on top and just give our best.
Confident for today?
Super confident.
Super confident. All right, brother. Appreciate
Super
you so much. Back to
confident.
you.
What we like to hear. Bring me a 2-0.
Les keeps on delivering and is the highest rated player that we have currently in Americas, which is crazy.
He has been incredible, and it is something that since the beginning, since we first saw Les in that year where he lifted that Champs Trophy, we've been talking about how good he is in that specific role that he's playing, how hard it is to perform when he's playing that Viper, when he's playing that Cypher, and he manages to do it
Chat.
every single time.
Are there any
He talks
VFL
about
knows
it, and
here?
he mentioned
Does
it in
anyone know
interviews how
who
he considers
TMB
himself
has
to
as
be a
captain?
very aggressive player, and sometimes other teams are just enabling him to be that aggressive player.
Yeah, it feels like he constantly likes to get those timings, get those aggressive peaks, even on
It's
that
Les as
defensive
captain.
side, to get the information for the rest of his team.
Oh,
I
no.
actually think his contributions are
Dude,
one
I
of
was
the
tempted
main
to put
reasons
Les
why
as
they're
captain.
so good at Lotus, because he's constantly peeking through that.
I kind of need
backboard,
Les to
getting
not
all
have a
that
great game,
information
even
on
though
his
he's in my
side,
squad.
whatever weak side he's playing on, and just relaying it to his team. And every single time you see they play around the map really beautifully. And I think that's why
You
their
look to the
Lotus
top
is so
10 and they
solid.
all had
Without
Zekken
this
as
guy,
IGL, so
like,
he
they
has
wouldn't
to
have the
pray on
plans
Zekken.
that they
Okay,
have.
yeah,
And on
yeah.
top of that,
That's a
he's
good move by him.
consistently fragging.
I mean, I kind of
those
did the
rankings.
same. I
He's
looked at his and
third
realized
in
that I had to
his
pick
house
different
in
players.
VCT Americas. Second
I love how
in
he's
KRU,
gonna.
which is
He's trying to
kind
go
of
for top 1,
Like, this
and
is
I'm
not
just trying to
the
beat
stats
him.
of-
That's
of
it.
a Viper player. This is the stats of a
Our
Neon
aims
that's
are very
going
different,
in and
man.
zooming in. So this is kind of insane.
I think it really helps as well that they have that synergy with Sadak.
Yeah.
And the reason why they decided to work together coming into this Crew team, because they already worked together. They went to EMEA, maybe in different teams, but they were still going
that means
through
you
the
kinda- yeah, I mean,
stage. They're
yeah, that's one way of trying to get top
and
1.
now they're finally back. So
Yeah.
when you're playing, when you have a player that is a lot of the times by himself, and you have a Sadak and a Les that are able to communicate together at those moments, that is crucial.
Yeah, I think the synergy is just on full display for the entirety of the team. Like, there is such an obvious trust between
Just praying for
these
TMV's
players.
downfall instead.
Yeah,
That's actually
as we
so
said,
true.
Right? Crew, they're
Like,
now
I would take
playing
an
for the number one
EG
spot,
2-0
and they've been
here.
so dominant all stage.
just purely so that he gets wrecked. And I've got 2 crew
They
players.
were in fact the first team to be eliminated from playoffs contention, and obviously
Wait, does he have any other crew players?
that was a tough pill to swallow for a lot of those players. Let's see what the Digizen had to say over an X.
It was
Yeah,
a
he's got
long,
MW0.
It was a long tweet. It was I feel like it was really honest, and we don't see this very often from the players, of the frustration of a player that has been performing really well, but sometimes the results are not showing. And it is something that I remember I was asking Com last week.
Hello, mate. How we done?
This map of Haven that they were not winning.
Dude, we got good games. We had some good games today.
The matches are going to play out.
Yeah, it's like being vulnerable kind of shows everything that's going on behind the scenes, and you can see the emotional attachment that these players have to
They
that
dropped
winning,
DGs in, or
to
they didn't drop
obviously
DGs
playing
in?
and being on the stage and trying to lift a trophy.
He just did a
But I think,
tweet
like you said,
saying that
they have these
he's gonna
these
do better,
options that
basically.
happen in scrims that all of a sudden when they get on stage they're getting shut down. So
They,
I think for EG,
they dropped
definitely a tough loss, but they're
Okeanos
looking
on
forward to
com.
the future, which I really like. And in that tweet he also ended it saying like he's looking forward to see what they can improve on, which I think is always the right mindset to have when you're on that losing streak.
We might actually get a glimpse.
tweet was
of
too long
EG's
to read, mate,
future
you're
just
cooked.
today, because they've made some roster moves now with common
I'd hate to
Okeanos
break it
as
to you,
well as
man,
their
but
assistant coach
you're
moved
cooked.
over to the reserve, and
Is this one too long for you to read as well?
Pancake and Serona, as well as assistant coach Faded, that are coming in from the EG Academy. How do we feel about those roster moves?
Oh, let's go Challengers expert
Yeah.
Dandriana.
Wait, I thought you were gonna say wait.
No,
wait.
Bro.
You are the okay. Anyways, I think
Psych.
is.
Psych, stop bullying me, man. What is this?
Okay, yeah, no, that's true.
I did say for London, though,
I
right?
think
Psych?
it's
I still got some time.
amazing. And if you have been watching Challengers, this has been the guy to highlight every single time when it
Stop
comes
flaming
to
your chat.
KPI.
That one was
And
unnecessary.
when
I
it
agree with
comes
that.
to the way that he is seeing the game for Evil Geniuses Academy, they were playing and they were surprising people constantly. Back in the day, he used to play with Brock right before Brock got picked up and won and lifted the Champions Trophy. And also for Zerona on the other side, he was also playing with Derwin last year for SAD. So you have now a lot of connections, and I love that these teams are recently picking up all these
The new
players.
EG players playing today? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That they picked up these players
That's why they
because do
announced
slot in
everything.
nicely to those two
Yeah,
players
there we
who
go.
are
Here
now
they
on
are.
the reserve roster. You have Pancakes on that initiator role, doing really good, also consistently fragging for his team, picking up obviously where Com has left off. And then you
Radicals
also have Zerona,
with the
who's
gifted.
played that
Thank you
Vibe.
so much, mate.
He's
I appreciate
also
that.
played the KO, he's played the
thank you.
Phoenix, he's played the Viper. This guy has
They
done
picked up Fade as
almost
as assistant
everything,
coach?
but
Yeah.
mainly on that
We
center
haven't
role
seen
on
him
Vice. And I think
since
that fits in really well,
Vitality.
of course, with that Oki kind of switch
The
up. So
Vitality
I
flop,
think
can we
these two
say?
players are really
Feels
good
like it was a
pickups.
flop.
We've seen their potential in challengers, and I'm really hoping they can kind of show us today what
He was drying at the end, man. He looked really tired towards the end.
This change though, because I mean, yes, they're already out of playoff contention, so might as well give them some reps right before playoff start and the bigger gap starts for them.
You're
Is
19
this a good
points
timing
behind
to
me.
add those new pieces?
Dude, that means you're
I
50
think
points
it's always
behind
nice to look
TMV,
to
man.
the future and see what you
You're
can
out
improve,
here
because this is a
losing
new
bad.
experience for them, and I think that's something that they need.
Radical, dude, Radical's
Well,
max. Thank you
let's
so
get a
much.
vibe
Chat, you know what to do?
check from Adidas
Before the
and
game starts, let's get the slug oil spam going. Anyone that got gifted, please at Radical's max. Say thank you. Gifted, thank you for doing that, bro. Appreciate the 5, man. Thank you for the support, dude.
Managed to come together through those, trials that you guys faced?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's a bad moment for us. We tried too much. We have been practicing and stay on and come here and nothing worked for us. So that's a sad part, but I'm very proud by myself because I never give up, So right now we have another opportunity to make different,
And you guys are actually bringing in 2 new additions, right, to the team today. What are you guys playing for? What is the goal here, especially considering that with these new faces in the team, anything can happen?
Yeah, now we have 2 new people. These guys are new in your team, so 3 days of practice. But I like so much because Pancakes have a good voice in the team. He's an in-game leader right now, so I'm very happy because the new energy, everyone happy. So today we try get this win because it's very important for us, and yeah, because we don't have a chance to play off, but win is a win,
That's right, baby. Win is a win. Hey, always
Win
a
is
pleasure,
a
my
win.
man. Thank you so much.
3 days prac. Oh, the map was going to look rough.
Certainly does a lot
Yeah,
for
that's
a
pretty
team
understandable.
to end the stage on a high note. Here are our predictions.
Wait, why
First,
is there no... Normally they do
Why are they just showing the curse and then not showing the other half of the
Yeah, I was going to say, well, we're not doing the other game
That tells
normally.
me that there was a surprise for the second one.
No, yeah.
Psych
Dan,
again,
didn't
thank
you
you so
say
much,
that
bro.
Dan
Thank you.
last
Who are all
time?
the qualified
And then
teams for
now
London
we
right
have
now?
all all voted Crew
No, that wouldn't
G
happen
Lai,
again, right?
DRG,
not, right,
EDG,
guys?
Foot,
One time, actually, it was like 3
Vitality,
times last time.
Full
Would
Sense,
it be lab
G.
too? It wouldn't be a 4th time.
That's everyone.
No,
fourth
surely
time
not.
curse,
It
for
couldn't
sure.
possibly. Or maybe it could. And how fun would that be?
Yeah.
Because I love being wrong. Because that means that every team came to play. I love a good surprise. I love a good upset, especially when
Workout
someone
time, we
who's
gotta
good
stand
at
up for
EG,
this.
they're coming up with those new faces
Go for it.
today. Everything could change in the
Let me
group. So VCT
enjoy the
Americas starts
walkout sitting
right
down and then I'll stand up. Oh, Des. The rule is what the rule is once we get into game. I'm gonna enjoy these extra 2 minutes. Stand up, you old, in capitals, bro. That's messed up, man.
A EG é time que, por mais que eles estão com problemas, eles têm jogadores assim com potencial que pode ganhar uma partida, pode carregar uma partida, que é o DG.
Stand up, you're scamming, mate. You need to read the small print. Redeem tomorrow, dude. If anyone redeems on Sunday or tomorrow, you actually messed up.
Com ele, ou que joga com ele, admira muito isso nele. E é igual eu falei, ele é cara bem perigoso assim, tem uma mira muito calma.
He can be quite the threat.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. I told you, bro. I play my mind, bro.
A gente sabe que, cara, no VCT Americas
Radicals again. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you doing that as well. Thank you so much, bro.
Entrar meio mole assim que você pode perder.
What happens if we redeem the London finals? Yeah, I'll just stand up. Are you saying that if I'm at the venue, dude, we might not have that technology. I'm not sure the tables will be able to move if we are there.
EG, they've had a grueling stage. Let's be real about that. But while the door for the playoffs has closed, we hope the fight hasn't left me.
Yeah, EG, they've done such a good job at figuring out a lot of their rookies and picking up these new players that a lot of people haven't really taken a chance on. But now, with 2 new players,
We stomach cam. Yeah, it actually might be. We'll see what the setup's like if it happens.
They can kind of prove to themselves that they're not that nervous. They can bring what it takes for EG. Because once again, although they are eliminated already, they still
Naven
have
with the Prime.
stage
Thank you for the
2
3
to
months,
look
man.
forward to.
Thank you,
And
thank you.
knowing how this team likes to operate, they like to build those bonds and make sure their roster is solid before they keep going.
Absolutely. I'm very interested to see what their takeaway was from what happened to KRU just last week, because after having a nearly flawless run, that was interrupted by an upset loss.
I mean, they got no pressure on them. Surely EG. Okay, chat. Chat, let's think about this. You bring in a new squad, right? You got 2 new players. You're playing up against KRU. You have seen that they are unbelievable at Lotus. You have 3 days prac. You veto Lotus straight away. You know you should be getting rid of Lotus, right? The 3 days of planning.
Is doing really good, is at the top of the board, and has the potential to be the #1 seed. You would be shocked. But this is just the caliber of players that we're at.
There's a big break between now and stage 2. You can practice Lotus then. If they don't fast ban Lotus, I have to question everything.
Been exactly what everybody wanted to see, what the fans wanted to see, what the organization wanted to be, and this is the biggest step maybe that they have to take after fixing those mistakes right before.
Yeah, I think this KRU team is looking really solid, and they're definitely looking to solidify their placements now, making sure they get that high seed and try to push for
On that note, I'll
and
stand
of
up.
course, the map pool, Haven, Lotus, Bind. Guys, did you not hear us?
Clearly they have
You
not.
gotta get rid of Haven or Lotus. Like, you can't have both, because these are 2 of KRU's best maps.
I really like it because every single time that I see one of the KRU players or the manager, he's like, I don't know, they just keep playing or like not banning Lotus against us, so we're just gonna keep playing it and winning. You know, if you have to play to your strengths and you have to play this map over and over again without showing too much of the other maps, go ahead. And also for It's a Haven that they already showed, they
Wow.
look great at.
They're gonna play them on their best map.
I think this is pretty good for KRU.
I do think this makes sense for EG though to put Haven out there, because this has been EG's
It's a bold, it's a bold choice. Let's see if it pays off.
Map where they build everything off of it. They always start with Haven, and even though KRU has looked good on it, I still don't think it's as good as their Lotus. It's like 13-10 the last time they played it. So
here's the thing, right? Like even
Okay, we go on to Haven and we go relatively simple.
Having the
Genji
decider
comp.
bind is gotta make you feel good after what happened to KRU last week because it was not a close match.
Surely we
It was a
have
14,
mastered the Gen G
13-4 or
comp.
something like that. So that was a rough time.
Yeah, it was definitely not.
Finesse should have told them to ban Lotus. That's actually true, man. It might be on him.
Just kind of having that meta set up, having a lot of their
might be on
kind
him.
of normal protocols set in stone, and I think this applies to both EG and EG Academy. So bringing up those two.
Okay, and they go for the anti-Gen G comp.
Yeah, they keep the
Kind of.
competition
No
the same to
chamber
when they
though.
have those other
They're not
players,
really
so
an
things
anti.
should
They
look
take it all
pretty
back.
good for them. I want to see.
This is what they were running normally, right?
And
In this, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Pancakes. I feel like that is the biggest test that EG has. Pancakes again has been amazing in challengers, and we've seen a lot of great.
All I'm saying is,
from
last
him
time
in
EG
this
made
map
a
in
made
specific. So
a
the way
mid
that
split
he's
roster
been
move.
more
It was
proactive
BCJ
maybe
for
is
Demon
something I'm
1.
hoping to see for the
Yeah,
Sliggy
and we know what happened after
Again,
that
they
as
have
well.
nothing to lose here. They're playing
I would
to
lower
that
your
scenario,
expectations a
but
little
getting one
bit,
against KRU,
but I like
think
how
is a
you're
good
thinking.
first step.
Yeah, I think what you just said there, they have nothing to lose, and that makes them essentially the most dangerous team in the building right now because they can come out with pure chaos, and KRU doesn't have any type. They don't know what to expect from this one. Well, neither do we. So let's get our best two casters on the case. Here are Rip
Okay,
and
this
Wilson.
is the expectations I like from Pansy. Are we happy with 5 rounds?
Way too kind. Thank you so much for setting us up for the day.
Yeah,
and it is a
I think
match
so.
basically on KRU's
I think
shoulders is the
anything
pressure
above,
here
if you
to
can get to
first
double
seed out of
digits
this
on
in
one of
the
these
group,
maps, I
but
think it's good.
against
You
Evil
can win a
Geniuses,
map.
who's looking to repair,
That's
looking
very
to get
good.
themselves back on a stable footing.
I'm pretty confident they're
So
going to lose
that
Lotus.
means
This
that they're
was
probably not feeling too much
this is the
pressure, and
map
they
for
can bring
sure.
anything to KRU now.
Beepo, hello mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 9 months, dude.
It's
Hope you're doing well.
still because you have to look
Thank
at
you
the
for
other
that.
side on the Alpha group. It is stacked in there, so you have to try to get this one against EG, and it's a great test. Should be an easy one.
What
as
if they
well.
2-0? Then I'm on board of them making the run. Then they're actually winning jams.
Samsung OLED Haven is going to be the start.
No
here
overreactions
in
here.
This one makes you think a bit. It's EG's map that they were able to get success on, but it's also
Okay, EG on
the
defense.
map that KRU found success
KRU
on
on
in their loss
attack.
versus 100 Thieves. So
Yeah, EG, it's their only map win so far
Yeah.
on this map against
Holy,
FURIA.
we're starting it off, and we got the Gen G. We got the Gen G turret. It's a good sign. Double swing off of it. Holy.
But at least they scored a first blood.
It's a good
Identify
start.
the Killjoy. Is it
It's a good
C?
start.
Wow. We'll make them one member
Oh,
up on
push
this
out as
advantage
well.
for
Dude,
now.
look at the
Good
damage.
Push on the outside extremity too. Good information here for Evil Geniuses to make KRU sweat right off the bat.
It's actually Digizine, the one that's going to be rotating around. Pancakes, the newly appointed IGL for EG as well, coming up from the EG Academy squad with Zerona. He's now tested as he's forced to fall back at 50 HP, and at least he feels
Dude,
that
why can I
pressure. He
hit
saw
double
Super's
of,
moving forward. He's going to stick it up with Superman right now. They're just going to play for
He's
the
double,
info.
right?
They want to over-rotate yet, because KRU still has a good minute to work with.
Can hit
As long
double
as he has
advance ceiling.
Sewers coverage, safe to do this, and it seems like EG's pretty comfortable right now with their timing, realizing they're putting it down to a pressure cooker with still a little bit of
30
denial
seconds
here
on
front
this
side of
one.
B.
End call is over
even the
towards
backside.
C.
Les is just scouting around
Well,
as well.
Les is
here.
going to have to walk in
Seeing
B right
here
now,
looking
surely.
at Arbot.
Ooh.
Oh, and as it comes
20
down, though,
seconds.
Digizine was looking for some
Spike's
info, and
going
he has a
alone
chance now
C.
for KRU to attack here the C site.
15 seconds? This is very interesting here with Zerona and Bao are still going to be rocks at C. This rotation coming over, it's going to be less here, trying to put a
Well,
thorn in the side, but it's not going to be enough.
This was a
Zerona's
bit of a
called
shocker
upon
from
and he
KRU.
answers. And it could be another one playing his life. Superman, very, very smart here to waste that time. And
They're all
they're just
hiding.
going to, oh, that's going to hurt for Les. Can't die,
That's
stays
one.
alive, no catch
That's one.
there, and EG grab pistol.
Wait, that's super smart.
Yeah, I
and
mean, it
very
was nice.
to start
It's a
for
good
EG
swing
to
off
piss
the
off. First
turret at
off,
the beginning as well.
Zerona, we just talked about it, being called
Got
up
one,
from
got
tier
out of
2
there.
in the EG Academy squad, and he
It's, I mean, they
actually
actually
has
did so much
popped
damage
up
here.
this year.
Nice little
A
setup
guy
on
that
C.
was- that you had to keep an eye on because he was lights out in the VCL, if you haven't been following it. He's able to find confidence, swing out for a second kill too for his first game on the stage. You like that confidence to start. But outside of that, man, he looked pretty good in terms of
Yeah, Les loses
protocols,
some money
playing
as
to the
well.
numbers, and also making sure that
And
Les
that's a
only
tech
gets
pause.
1,000 credits to carry over to this round.
Yeah. Also looking at how EG knew they were a
Wow.
member up, stayed
Doesn't
back
bode
the
well for the
whole
fast day
time.
that we needed to
Tech
get
Paw's
some
gonna come
sleep.
through, get that,
I will say.
figured
Out
out
of all
for
the
you real
days
quick.
we
Just
didn't want to
welcome,
tech
Promise.
pause, this is probably
Yeah,
it.
welcome Pancakes Zerona. A little time to chill now after you heat it up. But yeah, Zerona didn't look like there was any shaky aim there. Was able to get instantly to his targets with the crosshair placement.
Insanity,
It
thanks so much for the
was,
prime. Appreciate the
quick
4
game
months,
crash.
man. Thank you for
So
that.
we'll get that rebooted.
Yep, it'll be quick for sure.
What's your take on Paperex versus GE?
We have a chance to talk a little bit more about
GE
Pancakes,
looked
right?
better on the
We
two maps
talked
that they
about
won,
him
man. I don't know
recently appointed as
what to
IGL
say
for
to you.
EG, but
The level
he
that
never really
GE played
had
on
that
those two
big
maps is really
experience
high
as an
level.
IGL back in the Challenger stage. His first game, by the way, for Valorant was back in like 2020.
Yeah, Lotus
In
was
August.
insanely
He was
low
playing
level,
for, like,
but
China Win, if you
doesn't
guys
matter.
remember the FaceTime Invitational. So he's been around the block. Just never really had an opportunity to really step up and come in to show his performances here for the VCT stage. But now also he has the responsibility of being the IGL when Mitch got called up to be the assistant coach for Energy most recently, right? So
yeah, down there.
So you might think from the eyes right now of Pancakes
Andrew, thank you so much, man.
And too much of an experience
I appreciate
right now
that,
to
dude.
call,
Thank you so much.
for this EG roster in the VCT Americas, but at least he has that support from Faded that comes in from the VCL stage as well. Potter is back, so that's great support to get Pancakes comfortable.
Like
with
notice
the
a pick
calling
up for
today.
C9. I don't know enough
And,
about him, to
honestly,
be honest,
starting
man.
on the defensive side, Haven a little bit harder because you
I
have
don't
the
really
three
follow
sites,
Tier 2
but
Americas anymore.
I'd say the pressure isn't right away.
I'm for sure out of the loop.
You can play anchor. You have already the team playing in that situation for their lives, playing back, and even Pancakes getting information on that long A push, which we'll probably see him doing over and over again as he figures out how crew plays. So it's really awesome to see that, feel comfortable for the rookie. I don't want to say rookie, the young player being brought up, and as well as Zerona to get those first few. They realize that it's going to look good so far, at least until they get to that bonus, and that's what they want.
And if anything, those are the roles that they've been currently playing in Challengers as well. Pancakes also having experience playing a lot of controller roles.
Yep.
But he's played some Initiator in the past. Zerona's been, again, lights out, like I said, playing Viper and Vice a lot in the VCLs. I'm actually quite interested to see this second map, because we're walking into Crew's map, in the best map, and probably the best team on Lotus so far, right, in the world. And EG just let that slip.
Do we know why Okeanos got benched? Made a 0-4 in their group. The 0-4 in their group in EG, or let's just say it this way. 0-4 in their group, and Riot are currently in the decision of working out who's getting partnered for next year. So, do you sit back, not do anything to your 0-4 team, and show Riot that you don't care?
Well, it feels
or
like to have
do
them
you
leave that open.
change your team and go,
on the desk kind of saying,
oh, we tried to change our team.
Why they leave it
We're
open.
spending money.
Maybe that, there's a reason. Potter's always known for the counter. Now you have a
Why
few
those
different
players?
in
Hey,
here.
I got no
Pancakes
answer
is
for that
gonna
one,
have a
to be honest with you.
different viewpoint on that.
I can
And
understand
Potter
Com.
always
I
works
don't
very
think his
specific in
calling
what
was great. I
direction
think
the
if they
players are
needed,
kind of
like,
growing or learning for
he needs a bit more
the
time to
they're on
actually
the team.
become
So
an
maybe
IGL,
there's
I
an
would
idea
say.
there.
I don't think it's a bad pivot from
probably
him.
the best maps that EG
But
would like to play if you're
I
looking
think he
back
probably
at
needs
how
some help
they
with some of the
went through
setups.
map ban process since kickoff.
He needs some
They
help.
kinda really want to
Well,
carry
let's just
over
leave it at
10
that.
even if they can.
Okeanos,
They
I
want to
really
Lotus
don't
if they can,
understand.
And maybe not even Fracture. The Fracture was a once upon a time kind of thing for EG in the past.
We don't slander Com.
Right?
Dude,
But
I'm a
think
fan
those
of
two
him,
maps that
man.
we're currently seeing here for Lotus and
I
Haven,
like him. I
it
think he's
still
a
wants
good
to
player. I
be
think he's
the
got a
best
good
in
brain
the
on him.
for EG. But let's
But
face it.
it
they
takes
didn't have
some
the best of
player
results, they didn't have
time.
the
It
best
takes
of
some time
ideas
to
going
turn
into
a
these
player
matches
into
as
an
well, but
IGL.
now hopefully with new, fresh, young blood coming into the server right now, it might help them out to find that success that they've been looking for within these two maps.
All right, it looks like we are just about sorted with the tech pause and about ready to get back into game. It's going to be second round of this first map of Haven still so far as you're hanging out here. Appreciate your patience.
Yeah. So we're looking back here as well as the experience for Pancakes. If you haven't really heard about Pancakes in the past, I mean, most recently, I think he had the opportunity to play for MXS, so Moist X Shopify, and SRB, right? Until he finally.
Can we get a tech
had
pause
to
for his
bounce
mic?
around
Yeah,
and
I wonder
got
if
his
they're going to sort it if we
opportunity
got it the whole
with
time.
Academy. So keep an eye out on him. I think again, if you're unfamiliar in the challenger scene, those are definitely two of the players that were in the top.
Funnily enough, Com was actually overpeaking, going too aggressive in all rounds. I mean, that can be because he's trying to lead by example. Maybe people weren't sending it in when they need to send it in. EG Zin was like their main send it duelist, and he likes to op a lot. So he could also be trying to make up for that.
At a top level if you can. So big test for him.
You never really know from the outside. Like we never really know what's going on, to be honest. We can guess. That's all we're doing out here.
Looking at what they did that first round, Sadoc's like, all right, let's bring it down to the last
good?
second. Are you really going to stay anchored back in the site everywhere? We can't find you, even with
Oh, eco for crew, and we have the saved ghost with the no money.
They may have lost the round, but Sadoc is taking a lot of information out of that, so they're going to have to search and find and get much quicker into their scrappy form.
That's a great point, actually, to wait until the last seconds, because usually you'd think a new team like EG would actually fight and start overpeaking
Yeah,
and
I
losing
mean,
into
is this
fights,
going to be
right?
one of
So
those examples of why you don't buy this gun on anti-eco? Maybe.
The C platform, they're doing quite good to stop the pressure from EG onto Group.
He hasn't seen him twice? Maybe.
Guys, someone get in there.
Still gets taken out by less. And they push in. Pancakes gonna go a little bit closer.
Here goes
Might
the
be
judge
dangerous
close.
here. Oh, what a hit by Silence right before that paranoia fully
When does
covered. He
Sliggy get a
still had
smoke back?
vision. Okay, Superman.
Yeah, a
making
little
the
too
cake
late
flow
on this.
this one with Digizine just behind him. A quick peek out and then the slide.
Close, though.
Safe
That
for
was close.
Digizine. That's a second round for EG. Good damage though from Crew.
Red light, thank
Sliding
you so much,
areas,
man.
You love to see it. Now we're going to see a
Thank
sliding
you, man.
Digizine
Appreciate
with
that.
an Odin in the later rounds. I wouldn't be surprised, too. Take advantage of the mechanics of this Neon.
Where are you hearing
before
this?
She gets that nerf.
Red light.
And speaking
Are
about
we
nerfs,
spreading
I
vicious
don't really
rumors, or
like
you
the
actually got
position
a...
now inside a garage? He played it a little bit too
The
further back, a little bit too scared. When you're
source.
just get to ego. You might as well try to get your 2
There's
or
some
3
kind of
if you can
source for
just
this, or is
before.
it a trust me, bro?
You didn't?
On the
You
C9
almost lost
podcast?
that
Oh, dude, I
round
was waiting
because
for
of
this.
that,
When did it
because,
come out?
You were still able to get a kill on Crew's side with that judge picked up, but thankfully EG was able to stop that bleeding.
You got to be ready to give people hugs with the judge.
Exactly.
It came out today.
Still strong right now. We're
Yeah,
still
that's
playing on
on
the overpatch.
that's
for
on the
today.
watch list.
shotguns are still
Okay,
quite
we got the low buy coming in, or at least a bonus. And DG's in maybe
Towards A,
spends a
due to the
bit too
same
much.
Format, DG has Digizine towards C
We'll
this
see.
time, so that will split the rotation. This might be on Crew's speed.
Yeah, speaking of speed, they're already going with the TP control towards the long A side, and they're really trying to block the vision of Pancakes. They knew the amount of econ damage they've done. The EG is not going to have the best of buys, with the exception of what Digizine would have, who's been leaning towards B and C a lot. So now they identified it. It's only
It'd
a
be
frenzy
impossible in the
inside
short
A
time, but
site.
you'd like them to try Dante not on Neon. Mate, the Neon nefs aren't like...
Oh, Pancakes and Digizine getting
If you're really good Neon right now, dude, they like hand delivered him a gun, by the way. If your team's like really based on Neon and you're a top Neon right now, I don't think the changes will push you away from Neon. I think you're okay to still run it. They haven't killed the agent.
The retake's going to have to happen, but we still have to get that.
I think that'd be a waste of time for them.
Verona too,
Dante
having
is
to
like
walk out
top
of the
5
Guardian. The 3-2-1 swing has
Neons.
to come outside of this smoke. Judge close range, though, could help.
Pause. Double jump out. Looks one way.
Ooh, it's close though. No matter what, it's good damage for EG. They have a chance right here.
Again, you would expect to jump in a gamble close range to
Win
get that
this?
judge the
We'll have
maximum
to.
damage as possible, but a nice little bonus in the end for EG.
Bonus, yeah, dude, this frenzy is funny, man. Kills him and then instant. Dude, he was fast to get out that gun though.
Team that we currently have in the Americas on a Neon.
He processed that
Shut down by a
fast.
frenzy, and he also gets a kill on top of the Phantom that he picked up. So that was really nice by Pancakes. But overall, it's a similar story as we saw on that second round. Crew was able to stop the bleeding because they had better weapons. Although you're
Phoenix Sword on this one. Good amount of damage to start this one off. Dude, that's a little bit of damage. That's quite a lot of damage.
Yeah.
The spam is deadly.
Get the chips down. It's especially going to help with the Neon sliding around. Anything you can do before that happens. A little bit of a reset here for Silence's health on the run it back as he's in sight. Quickly taken down by Digizine in the back.
Ooh.
And the front line is taken down. But here, sliding through comes the cavalry. As the overdrive is activated, Digizine's able to lock down the
A
site.
good cancel on this, but they held it pretty strong,
Now
EG.
stall for a bit. Big responsibilities coming up right now.
Yeah, that
for
spam with
Val
some
West to
shocks,
fall
man,
back and
might
stay in
be,
range of both the alarm bot
might be the
and
one.
the turret, while still having to jiggle and leave himself exposed to the B site. So this is an opportunity now for Crew. They could or stop and go or start prodding for some information. Instead, EG wants to be proactive, though.
Very proactive. The teamwork's
That's
going to
nice,
be
dude.
there.
I expect
He
them both
picks
on
up
long.
Another one. And this is the way they love. They say they like to play rather. is
Dude, if
just
they double
kind of
walk short, this is a really good call.
Digizine for more space and to be comfortable where he's
That's a
going.
cool call.
They back up
Like this.
together and they'll anchor in that way too.
But I love this. I don't think you're going to expect a player.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to expect a dot.
Oh, it does 2 more. The 4K for Digizine. Backed him out of sight.
I don't think they're going to expect a double short. It doesn't even matter. Force them down to an eco. EG are rolling.
Been locked down on a nice round for EG to pick up after losing that third.
And again, just great
Ooh.
movement and teamwork from Digizine and Zerona. As you think Crew picks the timing by re-walking back to re-clear sewers, you wouldn't expect players to be tucked on the right side of sewers.
Yeah.
Force them
Digizine
down to
catches
an
them both
eco.
off guard and gets a 3-point scoreline.
They're frying right now, yeah.
On defense.
They're snowballing out here.
Starting to get quite surprising to kick things off, might I add, because I was not expecting such a strong start from EG with a brand new roster.
With the outlaw this round too, try to get a little return back on that money. It looks like they're going to try to force plant a B, denied by a bit of the util. A-Link is the
Up and over
hold
towards
here.
this
Let's see if
side
EG
to
fall
stop the
into this
plant.
trap of moving too quick. No, they're just going to let the plant down and go for the
I
full
like this from EG.
5v5
They're not panicking right now.
util and textbook, as it were. Superman on one. Silence trying to delay here. You still have less coming up through mid. He could be an anchor point on this for them to get the site, but Digizine's holding it down. Another one for Bao. Superman peeking on the box.
Dude,
MW's
nice.
arrow
They
with
were
only a
calm
little
on
bit of
this.
damages back and forth, but EG's having
They were
control of this the whole
actually
time.
very
3
calm on
alive
this.
that round.
And just very nicely done for them to realize where the gaps are for Evil Geniuses, right? You're playing an eco for crew, you're just going to try to move up to get a plant. And then as they identify there's a gap on the A-Link, Pancakes even pulls out the drone to re-clear just in case there was that push, and he confirm it, which allows the C-Link to crush in, to come in for the backstab, and to have a clean retake in the end.
Get that timeout.
Timeout for crew.
Look at him go,
Evil
man.
Geniuses is playing very fluid right now. The aim is there, winning the 1v1s when they need it, and the 2s and the 3s even if they're called upon for it. So crew needs an answer. Zonic very vocal right now. And it looks like a bit more of a back and forth going on over at EG to make sure they're refining what they're doing right.
Yeah. And so far, you got to give it for EG, right? Crew really didn't have too many opportunities to really get
Is this
into
a last
fights
match for
when there
EG?
were
How do they
even
qualify?
weapons,
Oh, they're out.
on both sides. So
But they
EG
need
is doing a great job
some
challenging the line of
confidence.
scrimmage. The pressure that
They
Crew's
just
actually
they just
bringing out,
brought in
or trying to
2
bring
new
out
players,
on the
man. They
A
want to
side
start it
open
off
was
right.
Nicely kept again by Pancakes when he had that frenzy earlier on. So gotta say, man, this is a nice little change to a pace for EG. Crew on that side, though, you can't really count them out of the equation. Remember, they were pretty much the strongest team coming out of the stage after having so much
Of all the
time
things
to
that the Neon does at the moment, Crew get the most
from
value out of the thing
Santiago
that's
in
going
that
away in
boot camp
terms of the
in Chile.
jumping. Yeah.
Came out
But it's
at
not
full
like the
strength.
jumping
The only
is
thing that was maybe the big question mark too for Crew was
fully
that we
gone.
were
You still
questioning their
can
map pool, right? Because they had the
do it, but
opportunity
yeah,
to
it's like
play
a normal
some
agent
of their
jumping
best
around to
maps, their
get you.
strongest maps, but it was basically only 3 maps.
You just gotta
Lotus,
adapt a little bit. You're sliding earlier than you normally
Freeze,
would.
I think, before we actually saw some split, which didn't turn out too well against
You just
the
change out
Natives
your
last week.
pathing.
So
You can't get away
has
with as
confirmed to
much.
see how really strong of a team Crew is so far. But they could definitely come back.
EG on this one.
So confident.
Push through
And they have the
middle.
money to be confident as
If
well.
they don't want to
Bao
get
sitting
XX'd on.
4,900 credits. They can make some mistakes.
And
they can try these plays to flex
They're kind
the
of playing
muscle.
like they have the Killjoy ult, but
Yeah, Crew is just feeling stuck right now. Let's listen in to see what the answer is.
Mano, acho que faz a queixa, entra na queixa e ulto, vai. Vai agora. Bora? Vai agora, vai agora.
Vou levar rato agora também.
Tá no bombe, mano.
muito avançado, tá, Dante?
Pode tá no rato.
Ah, eu tenho flash ainda.
if Killjoy gets a kill,
Vai dar recurso.
it might be the round.
Mas olha o rato.
Limparam toda a arma.
Eu vou pra cima do seu. Ah, tenho mole.
Guys, deixa eu jogar aqui que tem um bang.
C1.
This should win the round.
Deploying drone.
Very calm. No, they have the space.
Omen flash for when they Omen flash,
Setting each
and
other up.
be no retake on
Silence will
this.
start this one off.
Not even sure they needed the fade ult here. Basically, if you get over towards site and you have Omen flash, you should just win.
4v5 conversion. The Crew needs to hold on this one. Silence stays alive. They're doing a great job at holding back Pancakes there. And it looks like it's going to have to be a
Mr. needs a life with the prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Feels like a personal shot, but I'll take it.
Silence for sure. Picking up the orbs, but also just counting his moments. He threw the blaze wall
He
up
literally
to
said,
deny
I'm
the
playing
push from
under because I had
EG,
flash. Yeah,
and then
that's
just counts
nice.
the 3-2-1 sprays. I think got a wall bang there onto Bao.
That's good signs.
I respect the play from Bao this time around, though. I think if he was able to spray and get a kill back, that's a lockdown that's available for them, too. And they were maybe hoping to get lucky on something on that side while they're waiting for the rotate back from the Jazine to meet up with them towards that A-Link. But you can definitely see it right here. There's just way too much util still available for Crew on the post plant, because all they needed was to throw an Omen ult into Hell, and that was their opener. They didn't need to throw anything
10
else.
faces.
Was
Thank you
open,
for
it was
checking in,
never
mate.
challenged.
Yeah,
So Crew just held
if
on to the
this weekend gets too hard, we'll
Okay,
just
so
skip
Doc
an America's
realizing
game.
that Crew or EG's
It's
playing
all
that
good.
passive game, so they'll play the how far can we walk up game now. And then, like
Citrini
you said, have
with the
all of
prime.
that
Thank you for the
util
2
for
months,
the
man.
post
Appreciate
plan,
that. Thank you,
making
thank
it
you.
real tough.
A lot of ults on this one, so EG might do something similar to what they did. We'll see. We can definitely start going aggro. They leave C on retake because they're fine with the Killjoy ult.
Fine info by him ulting through this cubby to get the C-side info.
I love the focus on those alt orbs.
You're playing retake.
Phoenix ultimate. It should be something.
Does Superman overstep or are we disciplined?
Looks like they're stalled here, but getting the movement.
And they kind of shut this down right now. There's a question mark here still, though. Could have walked over towards site, especially as they blocked off garage line.
Keeping them right where they are.
Yeah. I think right now with the
clearing
position
it.
they currently have from EG
The
towards
Rona's
this
there
A side and they're
too.
playing off each other, you're just trying to play a little bit more soft at the beginning because you still have this lockdown
KRU
available
don't
from Valve
clear.
to the C site. But now with 45 seconds left and things are kind of closing
Don't
and nothing
re-clear
else has
A.
been re-hit by KRU so far, they're just
They
going
could be walking to a 3-person stack right now.
Barrage is a gap and it does give an opportunity
It was nice
for
from
KRU
Les.
to go for a C-side split.
He hit the alarm bot over towards B.
Bow here, but it's going to be Superman, and he goes down right away. Still though, Zerona standing tall. Gets taken down by Sadak finally.
Bold
and
from
this is gonna be
Sadak, man.
KRU setting up.
Spike planted.
Still.
There's that retake lockdown. Quite a few things to be used.
Whoa,
Silence
whoa,
tries
whoa, whoa.
to take the situation into his own hands by going forward. Very
Guys?
dangerous. The audacious plays coming
Guys?
through.
They'll get detained.
Oh my God!
Oh!
That is your brain.
Oh no!
That's disgusting.
Ow.
Silence gets one. He's gonna get. The
Oh my
win.
God.
It's okay.
Now he's just gotta be quiet. Smoke still got a few seconds to clear on this one, and he gets the defuser, but it's not
Jesus.
gonna be enough. You still gotta tip your hat to a Sadak play like
Yeah, I mean, that was
but it's
mental.
going. It takes EG Pancake
That
for
was
the final
mental.
shot. The one they needed to get that 5th
Did
round.
KRU
gosh,
need
that would've
to?
been painful,
Did they
though, if
need
Sadak
to
was
try
able
and
to
make
come
a
out and
plan
get
to
those 2
fight
kills.
this? They killed the vision block. It's bad decision making from them.
First little mistake
To
from
be
Pancakes.
honest,
I was hyping, as
they
I
killed
was
vision
hyping
block
him
on
up the
site,
whole
right?
time. He almost just walked through
Just
and
go
just
down
let
long,
Sadak
you're
stay
fine.
alive. Look at that.
Get a better plant,
Imagine,
maybe.
but at least Pancakes
That was
was able to
on them.
re-clear towards long. Look at that double kill he gets.
Even
towards
this
the end.
plant's fine.
If not, that was guaranteed the round coming out from KRU.
Yeah, that was actually bad from KRU there, man. That wasn't. That's not a great sign.
How the hell did I miss that guy?
I mean, he probably thinks he just
It's
came
over ult
through garage
strat.
at that point.
Yeah, pretty
Enough
much.
time to reset the idea. Holy.
Recon
That
doesn't
was
hit
not
anyone.
A-Long
Don't
and
have to
C-Long.
serve it ult.
EG proactive
Instead
again.
of one
Yeah,
down
I mean,
long C.
Well, hold that thought though. He's already hit towards his B site. Oh,
Locked and loaded. We said Bao switched over to B. He's good for one before Sadak can find him, spraying him down. But Pancake's coming through. Sadak's forced to stop the situation again before it gets too bad. The KRU down 3 now.
nice little play to start for EG. They went for the recon dart and they could have used a Hunter's Fury crunch if they wanted to. And then you funnel everybody towards that judge because you have the pit and alarm bot. They had all the lanes covered up. Nicely done to start.
Last player standing.
Even better.
Yeah, I mean, they probably needed to wait like 20 more seconds. Yeah.
Another round here for EG.
Yeah, I don't feel like they gave it long enough for them to have potentially
playing
creeped
fluid
around the
with
map.
Same idea.
Or
And
crept
if
around the
KRU
map
stop
even.
it, they stop it kind of thing. But they don't. EG don't have to change anything right now because KRU's not stopping it.
I mean, the IGL is going to try to go for something here. It's being watched by Digizine passively.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the read. Ooh, took his eyes off. And still looks back. I think they're both about to X-Fire.
Okay,
there
I'm
for a
looking at
moment.
KRU's money.
Another
One of them
round
has to
for
eco.
EG.
Or
And answers
they
needed for
throw him a
KRU
gun
now
and
as
we
they start
just
to
neon
separate
ult.
on a map where the attack should have the upper hand.
It's kind of crazy, though, when you're looking at how this team is currently playing. The announcements only came out this week. Practice was probably 2-3 days for Zerona and Pancakes to get used to this system, right? Because you have to think about Potter's system, Faded system from the EG Academy, who now is the assistant coach for EG. And Pancakes
Second
has
go
to
at
try to IGL it to
Sova
against a
ult.
top team like KRU so far. Who, I mean, we'll hold that thought again. There's some action happening towards this A-Long.
Oh, Superman taking the pressure off of Digizine for a moment there as they get pushed in.
Sadak, man. Sadak's absolutely owned him with that one.
Gets into the scrappy mode and instantly takes over the situation at A-Long.
They're always trying to figure out to use a Hunter Sphere off contact for AG, but it seems as though maybe Digizine couldn't really find the first person so they could collapse into the trap play, and KRU was able to take over that. That resets thing at a man advantage for KRU. And they're going to start prodding around that map. It's up to Les in my eyes. He's got the camera set up on that garage. Breaking the alarm bot is going to be super important to maybe pull out one of the rotates on the A side for EG. And KRU could re-hit towards A right after.
Messing with the util. I think Bao knows that timing can happen, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, not too sure.
Towards that A-link. He's got to call it
There
for
was
his
about
team.
a 2-second window.
There's too much to look at for Pancakes here. He's
Do
gotta
they
hope the
wait
timing
for
is in
him?
his favor.
They smoked. They
Oh,
smoked
Les
him
is
off.
just gonna have the walk
Surely.
in. They squeeze
Very nice.
him down, and Pancakes is gone. The timing was
Pancakes must be like, what the
effortless
hell
there.
happened? I'm not
His
even sure he
crew are
commented there was a
starting to read the
potential
map,
timing
pull
here.
a few back in
Maybe
their
he did and they just
Masterclass
accepted
from
it.
Sadak with that call, and now they have a 2-man advantage.
No
But the
one's
thing is,
oh no,
they
okay,
haven't
Les
cleared
is
towards
considering
Zero's yet.
short.
You should know that there's a gap still. And that Zerona could be in that spot, but he's only got a judge. It's really up to Bao, hopefully to win some duels.
But for one of those snaps needed, they have their own pinch coming back, but Les reads at the moment the wall goes down, and now they can hear the runaway, the save. Another round for Crew here, as it seems to be A is their focus at this point, knowing they can get into the site, and it's so much harder for EG to take
That's
it
a
back.
smart night. He had a great
small
round
error
there.
and to call him for EG for leaving that gap open on that B site.
It's actually a big
Alarm
save.
button Nanoswarm, but
They
unfortunately,
got one person
we
that they
really
need to
didn't
drop.
peek early to see where Les could have been gone. He was expecting maybe that Les has fallen back to meet up with the team. Sadak smokes the A-link.
Did Durka have a masterclass versus Boaster? Honestly, yeah, he did.
Again, a masterclass.
The couple of
from,
1v1s that he won,
the
well, actually just one 1v1, but his breeze, man. I think he actually got around, I don't know, man, might have even been like
They're able to
20,
trade that kill.
20 outlaw kills.
Still just get aggressed on so hard. You like that call?
6 is pretty good on defense. It's an attack-sided comp, yeah.
But it's still an early timeout
Comp is normally good for
EG
7,
in my eyes. I think
sometimes
so
8
far
on
they've been
attack,
doing
if
quite
you
good
play it
in
right.
terms of stringing these rounds together. It's gone 2-1 every single time here. 2 rounds for EG, 1 for Crew. But maybe it is a little bit about that. You see a lot of good, positive things coming out from Evil Geniuses so far when they're being proactive around the map and closing out these gaps instead of letting Crew come to them. So I wonder if that conversation is going to be a little bit more around that. If you do take that space, keep Digizine active around the map. He's been quite good so far since the beginning.
I think the last few rounds they've kept him to only a certain amount of kills.
No one's playing it right, though.
Pushing. Let's fight that. Get him off the map as soon as possible.
Sen play it okay
Sadak's
in
trying to
Americas.
see where he's going to push from. Will it be A this time?
Sen
or
play it pretty good in Americas.
might be down B again.
They did have some pings in the beginning though, so I wonder if they're going to try the walk down again from EG.
A little help.
Might be able to see him if he sets up the camera. He's always been putting it on top of that garage boxes on grass, and it's never been broken. That's the issue so far too. They need to break util back on the side of Crew being EG here. So they'll ping it out.
Push is there.
I think the Nanoswarm's a little bit of a too obvious now. You're trying to use a Nanoswarm to break the camera. They have to expect some sort of aggro push into the window. Look at that. You already have Silence and Les closing back into the
I
scene
mean, they're
area.
ready for this, though.
Oh, sees the gun.
Oh, but.
Yeah, it's too easy.
Such a difficult angle.
Oh, dude, Bao won his one as well, though.
EG does come out on top of the situation that happened across the map.
No fast reaction over towards A, so you know they're reclearing.
They have Dante's
Do you still
walls,
think
but
Heretics go through? Now Fnatic are in lowers.
tough once they get one Sadak out, smoke out.
But props on the call.
Yeah,
to
I think I would have to
Bao
pivot
and Zerona
with-
push down
well,
when Digizine moved inside that window.
I would
'Cause
like
if
to
it was
see
only gonna be
Heretics
a solo
Fnatic.
push to get info, thinking that he has a timing, well, that was GG right there. So capitalizing on the small gift that they gave earlier.
think it would
on
be
by
closer
the
than
audio
people
cue from
think.
the Nanoswarm, and now they have the player advantage for Evil Geniuses. Passive C site, walk
Stick
contact.
to your
in for
guns?
Crew,
Yeah, I
and
don't
now
mind
finally
sticking
the
to my
exit.
guns on that. I'll back
They've
Heretics
denied
still.
the spike for just a
It's a little
moment.
mad, but
It's not going to be too long, though. Easy plant, easy denial here for a little bit. They all going to come from long.
not ready for the
would be an
BBL lowers
interesting one
run.
as they just
Do they
tap
need to
with a
work
little
out
bit as Bao kind of
what
alerts towards spawn?
I mean, they need to work out their
They have the
comps.
alarm bot on
That's the
Garage
issue.
too, so he
They
watches
also need to
spawn,
sort out
they
their
can get
Haven,
info,
man. I
somebody's
can't watch
moving
their
inside
Haven
Garage.
again.
When the alarm bot stays up here, it gives the opportunity for EG to continue to just walk in.
Yeah, it's already safe
with
space.
confidence, exactly.
Tough now. They're still waiting for the push through. Just how long they've had. Bao expects them to want to get aggressive, but all of them are staying in sight, and EG start to take advantage of that.
Dude, 7 is a
What a
lot.
retake, and
7 is a
Bao
lot.
just
They
a
force
steady
them down
hand
to
if they
another
did
eco.
need
They
him.
got to worry about the Phoenix ult, obviously.
There's beautiful
But
heads-up play as well, right? The drone It gets broken in the first. Oh, okay, well, we're not going to talk about that.
That's a rough sign.
But the drone actually did get contact onto the left
The
side. which
America's
forced that
replay
Sliggy
taking
right
a
away onto
taking
the
a
board.
trick from the
Throw
EMEA
on the
replays,
ground.
just calling out
So
players.
they just spray through it and instantly demolished the crossfire setup on the speed site. Very, very nice clean retake for EG there. Great proactiveness at the beginning of the round from the timeout too. Great conversion from.
Okay, Dante takes the hit because obviously he's dashing over towards the site, and I imagine if people are going to start playing Neon the same amount, this will be what will be used, Stinger to entry instead of the normal shotguns that you see.
How long so everybody gets set up. Yes. Let's see if
Oh, he's
Crew
been
can
melted
push them into
though.
an uncomfortable
Oh,
situation here.
Silence
Dante
jumped
already
through as
takes
well.
quite a bit of damage, even getting in.
And he
He's
hadn't
able to
popped.
make
Oh,
that stinger sing.
now he's in the corner.
Zerona gets
Whoa,
the
that's a big kill.
shorty come back in.
This was
Two down
this was
already for
mad
EG,
from
so
Silence
see
to
if
go
they
for
can get
that.
this retake on.
Really was.
Gonna be tough. They got the op only for Digizine. The weapons are too far to get picked up here on that C site.
Holy, he got wrecked. Oh my god, he's getting owned, bro.
That was such a smart play by Silence. Hitting the wall, hearing the drone go off, knowing it would deactivate, and he could just toy with Pancakes for a moment.
Yeah, that's nice.
And now they're running amok. Go see what they can find.
Dude, people are getting good with the
Teammates
Phoenix
can't even
wall.
help him out of that moment for Pancakes. So that plays well. Not only gets him off drone, but blocks vision too. That was really nice.
Who do they find? I mean, 7 rounds already, if we're thinking about it for EG, is really good. They get pistol round, and they're going to make Crew feel very pressured in the second half here.
I agree. There's not too many opportunities this stage so far that EG
Yeah, it's,
has.
I mean, it's a good
double
save still
digits
from
in
EG.
terms of scorelines. I think they've done it like 3 times, 4 times out of all the maps.
I would actually say EG got a little unlucky here. It's a good sign that Dante knows how to use the Stinger like that. That's a long-range melt.
Would be kind of good for them moving into the second half.
They were getting spammed so heavy that
on the
over
defensive
towards
side.
the site here. With a
And
couple of
stopping
bullets
this double
hit,
duelist walk contact.
it's actually a different round.
Pop that Crew likes to be playing so far on their attack side.
EG Zin just pushing down C long.
Pop, Odin.
The
Ops
weird
walking
move
down
from
too.
EG
Look
on
at
this
how
one. They
proactive we
changed
are
their
again
wall
for
and they
EG.
play A insanely
Thing is,
weak.
though, for Zerona,
But they
is
don't
they're
have
gonna start
Killjoy.
playing a little bit soft side on A, in my opinion.
He's looked to delay and then maybe just absolutely hightail it out of there.
Yeah,
Oh, they saw the
not
jump. That's
on
a tough
board
one to
with this
guard. He
setup,
can be
I'm not
pinched
gonna
from
lie
both
to you.
sides. Anchor smoke goes down, but it's not gonna matter. They're just too fast.
Wow.
An over the
that
top
one
dropper
doesn't make
from
any sense,
Silence
but
with the hot
sure.
hands, beautifully thrown, and they're just going to continuously set up on this A. Final round of the first half. Crew are looking set to grab it.
Pancakes didn't even see
Hey, what
the top of the dome of Sadak on the boxes.
If we only get one setup that doesn't make sense for
Just
EG's
getting stuck in
defense, that's
real
pretty
sticky
good. Oh
situations
boy.
right now. Up top
Wait,
is
this
Digizine.
has...
Bao's gonna try to throw
And it's
the
not a
ult
good
down,
plan.
the last
Dude,
two for
DGZin
Heroic.
doesn't even need to fight there, he just needs to stay alive here.
And they already know it's going to be a judge coming in, so they can kind of
Yeah, they
just
gotta
focus.
respect this.
Dante's going to eat it. Jazz hands from him.
Can they get
They
double
just-
kill long
just a really
somehow?
quick shot there.
Nah, I guess
Easy
done.
defuse, right? Easy defuse, right? Too many shooters coming up strong. MW's there. And
I still
speeding
think
that one
that
up. A
EG did
7-5
great here,
first
man.
half
I
as
know they
Crew
snowballed a little bit
struggling
here,
to get the
but
rounds, but they're
it
able
should
to
be the
get
harder
handful.
half for them.
Yeah, actually getting 5 rounds in the end when it looked pretty good for EG in terms of protocol. A 4-1 start that they really had on the first half. You'll take it here as you're able to close that gap in the end. I think it's off the back as well. Silence is on help on how he's able to open these sites here that really allow Crew on these exits to get these rounds.
Evil Geniuses versus Crew. Second half of Haven coming up right after this break.
Rookie IGL. Mate, only one bad setup. That's huge for EG. Okay, let me mute that before we get wrecked. EG IGL now, Pancakes. Chat, am I right in thinking Pancakes used to be a duelist, or am I just completely mixing him up with someone? Like ages ago. Used to play Raze? Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking of. Pull up his agents. Right, why not? Yeah, that's the guy. 74 on Raze. He played Raze quite a lot. This was ages ago. I'm trying to remember when I was like actually tuned in with Tier 2. This might have even been like 2022 or something. Like a long time ago. Around that time. Maybe even before that? Yeah, okay. At least I'm thinking of the right guy.
Swap sides on Haven. Now we'll have Crew on the defensive side while EG attack. They were able to get Pistol kind of run through with 7 rounds from that defensive side. So a Pistol here could allow them to run away with the map.
ELR of APAC this morning.
Definitely favoring Crew so far, and
that's true.
PaperX got heavy antied on their PAL.
So not an easy feat for EG.
I will say that much. And then EG looks better on Breeze. I mean, sorry, GE looked better on Breeze. And then T1, I kind of think does Full Sense look better, man. Mini, spend 5 minutes and look at Full Sense's defense setups on PAL, and you will kind of lose your mind a little bit. Look at how much they not expected Primi, but look at how much they look at how much he has to do. Insane. He's so good, bro. He's so good, and they have such a good realization of how good he is.
Nice hold from Crew on the defensive side. EG still gaining a bit of space here. If it's enough to get that spike down, they'll get some money.
Double pistol?
And yeah, it will be. Where do they set up? They're splitting.
Still doable, remember.
Yeah, low HPs. Dude, that's high HP. Dude, they double pistoled him. Oh my god, they're gonna do it, aren't they? Oh, we're going third math, man.
And they do grab the pistol round.
Dude, we might have to support EG for Lotus here. We might have to support EG for Lotus, man. I need a 2-0 so bad.
So far on this map. Great way to turn it around on their side, and I was going to mention there was a small little
2v5 at its peak.
Even if Val lost his fight to do enough damage to make it easier for the Bandit shots at this range to take down their opponents. Good on them to win their own duels too initially, so they play a 2v1 in the end.
Bao getting Digizine getting a bunch there. He'd been held at 11 kills for so long in the second half. He had 9,
is that an EG Jazzy?
Like,
Talk
no,
about
you're
this.
not doing it. Okay, there's another one.
Okay, honestly,
he's saying, yeah,
get where you're coming from, colorways.
Phantom coming in on that second round. He just wants to keep going.
This is a little.
Pushing out on the side of EG or
this one isn't tech.
You saw that 4-man stack on C. You got the wall bang.
This one isn't tech assistant enough for them.
Finally, here it is.
Needs more tech support.
Screaming through. Ooh. They caught the wrong scent. They caught the wrong scent.
Sorry, that caught me off guard. Somebody in the crowd just said line up Larry.
It's going to be a plan. Who gets it? No, I'm just going to let Superman get it. No priority there. Still have Bao watching their back, so it's easy hold. They don't have to worry about Crew doing anything funky as they get.
Okay, it tries to make sound running away to bait this.
I think. Maybe.
Look for some econ frags.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of worked. He was sleeping.
It's okay, he's good. He's gotten a nano to help.
More Chris with the tier 1. Appreciate the 8 mums. Thank you so much, mate.
The last two, most likely at this point, are going to have to die to spike. The call now, yeah, I was going to say, start chasing those kills. Pancakes is already 3 orbs away from getting the ult.
2. 1.
Guaranteed.
Oh, he takes the death there.
He's the beehive.
EG, they're snowballing.
He's in there. Ooh, another for EG. They're able to hold off. They keep that Phantom. Things looking pretty good.
Jeez. Yeah, very nice from Digizine too for this kill. I mean, if you're looking after this death, you're still halfway to your ult for this side of Silence. This is actually a great opportunity right now for EG to slow things down in the next round here. You're one away of getting the ult for Pancakes. It's your bonus run as well. You know there's no big ults on the side of Crew, nor do they have enough money to really go for an operator yet on defense, so...
Looks like they want to go fast B. Dude, I'm looking at that mini-map. They're going to get no resistance here. Mate, this has a lot of snowball potential. They decide to go on the big buy around 4 over towards A. And instead of pushing all the way through, they rotate out. Still such a small window for them to own this. Dude, nothing stopped this plant. Oh my god, EG, bro. It could be double snowball.
Everything's working so far according to plan for EG.
Wall to get back in. Quick retake, but they haven't been able
Sliggy,
to
mate,
find
you need to chill, bro. You need the smoke in 10 seconds.
His crew try to get that defensive
Sliggy, mate. Sliggy, you can't die like that.
Gonna get too much on it just yet.
You can't die like that. There's no vision block. Oh, okay, well, at least they reacted well, man. Everyone's sending it out. Let's go in late garage. Dude, that's scary, though. That one's scary.
Yeah. You saw how muddy that was.
Viper smoke, mate. That's
back in for crew.
that's EG's Viper smoke. What do you mean?
For like 6
They'll
players
just drop
across
it.
that orb from Viper in the front of that B side. Unfortunately, none of them really connecting for EG side to delay that plant, delay that defuse. So it gives
Dude,
that
the wall, I tell you what, the wall out though to isolate close, that's pretty cool. As much as I didn't like what Sadak did, I like this this wall to clear here and then flash through. You flash through and then you push through garage at the same time.
1 second remaining on the defuse, so they don't mind retaking with less time left on the clock. It works out in their favor, but like I said, this is now Hunter's Fury available for Evil Geniuses. Still a buy round out for the attack.
Yeah, I would like crew, if crew are gonna do this, especially as like their game changer team does this default all the time. The tether here with the TP up here so you can see the trails. If you're gonna do this aggro A, like that would really help them here. I feel like they should be stealing that.
Oh, this is nice proactiveness from crew though.
Especially as you're popping the tether anyway.
I don't know if you ult him here, but the triple walk down.
Oh, second
Good
one
trades, mate. That could have been outrageous.
Crew
Holy. The lineup.
Oh my god, MW's era as the paranoia hits him. He's able to clean up a few with the collateral there. Zerona.
Different page, by the way.
Yeah. A 2v2 here.
Yeah.
Everybody's just about
Dude,
the
Les
same
was
health.
not on the same page, yeah.
Last player standing.
Oh. Les, however, he tips the odds.
Gonna hit by this trip though.
Or
He hears. Yeah. Walks it. Plays it
obviously
safe.
whoever loses
Actually
this has
just
to eco,
goes
by the way, so big 1v2.
Straight up towards spawn, thinking that they would join, probably be coming from behind him here.
Yeah, the camera though. That's the tough part.
No, mate, you walked past the trip. Oh god.
Okay, you didn't hear it.
He's looking like me out there forgetting 15 seconds ago.
Oh man. Great job by crew playing that one.
Oh, he actually jumped on top of it. Oh god.
9-7.
Holy.
Crew don't follow what happened in the first half. They're able to get that 4th round.
The short-term memory, it's gone.
It felt kind of antsy when EG were re-swinging outside of that window though. I didn't really like that it was pancakes first because it's an Odin. You're
go down
trying
to the
ES
eco.
down it. You're trying to spray with it. It's slow for you to pull it out. So you kind of just let yourself there, and the other people are just kind of like bumping into you, trying to cross out to get the kill. So MW0, as you can see, was able to grab 2 kills just before he gets hit by the flash. Like, well, that was kind of easy.
That's rough. That's rough out there.
Now it breaks the econ for EG, trying to change that tempo.
Oh my goodness, Cypher trips, man. Cypher's actually back.
Maybe they didn't know they were doing it, or it wasn't set up, or they wouldn't set it up. But it's taken full advantage of here is EG. Try to squeeze into the garage, and they get cooked up by crew.
Clean hold in the end as well.
Yeah.
But you're right. The amount of times that you've protocoled the break the trip with the shock dart, and now it actually breaks your own ankles. As it kind of slowed down the Jazine trying to get that shotgun opener on that
Dude,
ramp.
the more I watch Cypher, man, the more I'm like, hold up. Did teams just think that kill trips were dead, or?
Crew, so EG pump the brakes another time. Try to figure out what they could do around here.
I mean, that was more just the different trip.
Surprise that timing too, right? They went for that recon dart instead of the shock dart.
Benji back on Cypher. I mean, he plays at Sutter maps, right?
Hopefully catch the guy on that barrage ramp. Unfortunately, didn't work out, and
that's a huge.
That's a big pick.
And you get
Look how many ults are up here.
They rely on the walls now coming in from the crew members.
This might get a little weird, man. If
Dylan
crew
tried to do a little bit of pancakes there with that Odin.
Yeah.
But so far, happening off camera, we're getting a couple of trade outs on this A-Link, but at the same time, I don't know if DJZ was able to sift through that net. Because you could still see the jump spotting from Dante. And the walk contact for DJZ is good.
The
this
Munchkin.
is just an educate for EG round
The Munchkin walk up
Spike's
short.
Still down. They default across the map, finally picking it up 40 seconds in. Let's see what they're talking about.
Take flight.
Go walk. Keep it double base. I'm going deep. Kill that guy, Doug.
Nice.
There you go. Come now. What could happen?
Yo, they have Phoenix on Fatal, guys. We should play it together and trade out.
Yeah,
I'm always for bomb as well.
They're inner spawn. They're rotating push short spawn, yeah.
Go short.
Cross push. Two. One spawn?
Long, I'm pretty sure. Long and spawn.
Okay, I have spawn.
Long and spawn, heard. I have blind ready.
Gotta know one spawn too, and actually Sewers, there's a gap right now for Les to be able to take.
Mate.
He's gonna see that. Always a less
Cypheroid.
Just to get a little bit more for the team. They have to worry now. Pancakes takes a different position.
Why do they think he was long?
Now with what can happen with Fade coming in. If MWZera gets timed no by Superman. And now it's even harder. Getting switched up. Hit from either side. They're toying with their food. EG pull it right back for a 10th round.
Very nice in the end. And as I mentioned before, the question mark was...
Someone called long? Yeah, I think it was... I mean, when the replay happened here, right, I think he just thought he was down long, otherwise they'd be sticking together.
He was the one making so
I don't know if it was DG's in or if it was someone specking from his POV.
There for EG. Just try to pressure somewhere else. We'll get the backstab.
Yeah.
And then they're able to get the win in the end. Nice little attempt though by KRU to
KRU on
try to
this one.
that site.
Try to get away with the light armor. Not going to get punished. Means they can get another buy after this one.
Trying to be aggro this time for KRU. More proactive, walking down towards mid this time around. All they got here, I think, was a turret. Oh. We'll take that one, though, for the side of Les.
Les sees that util come out, instantly spams the line. Very heady play. And that means no peeks for KRU, right? They should just sit and let the action come to them. Uh-oh.
I mean, the timing was like a little off, but it's still mad.
It's quickly in favor of EG.
Did they expect the garage push? Ooh. We'll see. There's a couple of things I've been enjoying from EG. Like the push over towards short, then the drone to go clear long was really, really cool. And then we use Viper roll over towards front B. Munchkin special.
He's still got a little bit of time. As he's sitting in the pit, makes noise. They've been able to identify the position. He tries to reset now, but he's going to get squeezed.
Very nice, man. KRU handled this well.
A 3K for him as well on the Phoenix, and KRU are able to capture the round.
He was so close, too, because after that fight, Silence had that 1 HP, so Zerona is doing some damage as Silence is trying to jump through. In the end, though, it came down to a big brawl, a big mistake by KRU to just re-walk out towards middle and get punished, but good thing here for Les to anchor up and for this 2v1. To salvage the round.
Two played outside the pit. Should have been one playing outside of the pit, the other two in. And then the guy outside of the pit is just holding behind.
Exotic feels it so far on the KRU camp.
Yeah, keeping them
EG go down to an eco.
Able to pressure KRU. He likes
Dude, they got a lot of ults. I'm a little nervous that they put the ults into the eco.
It
would be such a mess up. I mean, this kind of... He's doing the drone too ult. Yeah, dude, they made a plan.
Swings into DJZ in there as well as they both go for a long A pressure. And Pancakes trying to just rain the Hunter's Fury over the fight. Cause a little bit more chaos here. 2 down for
They've made a plan to all in with their ults, but they don't all in with their guns.
And that's not going to go any better.
Dude, how does this still happen all the time?
All those doors got shut.
It's rough, man.
Trying to trap play off the double ult here towards the A side. The lurk from Bao doesn't get a pick. The insert from Superman couldn't contact either. So
they had a plan. I think they just lost the map.
Even better for KRU. Easy kills would allow for them now to tie this game.
He just wall stopped him from planning. Even to deny that little bit of cash money, he tries to get back in. He's expecting more util to come flying over, maybe a hot hand.
Wait, he nearly owned him with the... Nearly owned him on site with the Phoenix wall. Dude, Silence is it's got some nice... There's some nice Phoenix wall usage. This was the round from EG, man. They messed it up.
Like I said, now the game is tied up 10-10 so far with
10-10. They won double pistol.
Try to win the round for the side of EG.
It was theirs to steal.
A tricky round, something that again I always talk about. EG likes to do on the lower buys to try to get value out of these ults, and it doesn't work out. You still have a good gun round right after, right? You have rifles going into this one. You have a lockdown.
That was Molly and the wall. That was nice, man.
Both at the same time.
Yeah.
Double cooked.
Unlucky to not even get the kill there.
timeout now for Evil Geniuses.
Are you going to be here for another 5 hours? Nah, I think this is a 2-0, man.
Right now,
I think that
EG's
round is
still
just...
doing a good,
It
I
should
think
be
they
done
should
after that.
continue to break this this trip towards this garage side just to try to keep KRU a little bit more antsy and move it around that map. Because I think when they were able to do that, they were able to punish KRU quite well. And that would give you probably that space that's needed to finish out with a lockdown opener. It's being pinged out by KRU so far, though, as they realized, too, that they were finding some value with the early push out towards middle. There's not too much of the neon slide out the window.
You know, for
and try to
EG,
fight
right?
that
Yeah.
away and catch the players off guard.
That's definitely what I'm talking
EG
about.
seems to heavily rely on the util from Bao to get the early.
At least they still have one ult remaining.
Instead of trying to go for a gamble fight. So KRU might try to exploit that one more time.
Matching the rounds from the first half. KRU, another 5 here. See if they can push it further and take the lead on this for the first time.
Eyes on target.
And this is what I want to see as well. Lineups this time. How come the one in the crowd's not saying line up Larry this time around?
Oh, the Loper back. Ooh, just short. Just short from the hole-in-one.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I have the spike.
But no, I feel like one of the best lineups you have too is to land it right at that box.
Big
Oh,
pick.
good entry by Ante.
Gets out of there as well.
Just playing those so confident. Not peeking any more than they need to. Dante's out and EG are already
No smokes.
Yeah, I just talked about it, right? They walk down
We'll
towards
say
middle.
normally
is
most
heavily
teams will
abused
end
by
over
KRU. It
towards
works
B
out
because
well in
obviously
their
the
favor.
wall covers part
Counting
of
too
B
much on
here.
the alarm bot and the turret, so it catches one off guard.
Bro, Sadak, mate. Sadak. Oh my god.
Here.
Oh.
Okay. Dude, he's done 2 things this
Holy,
game
bro, what's this molly? Out of nowhere.
Just has the read on it.
Dude, Sadak actually just took 4 seconds to do a smoke lineup. And then made a big play. And then had a whiff after.
From getting this string of rounds into the lead.
Oh no.
Oi, and Les just couldn't care less about the ult.
They know there's the pressure there from the ult, but he doesn't care. Les
Well,
goes in, takes
he's a
it
solo.
11th round,
He's a
and just says,
solo.
"What, timeout?" No,
Solo
use that
retake on his own.
Jeez.
Dude, I really want to watch this Sadak thing again.
Get into the best positions at all after.
No.
On that 2 versus 2. I mean, look at that. You talked about the surprise drop down from Sadak, but 3 kills instantly came out for EG. And then now we just swung out before. Why don't we swing towards spawn? Listen to the footsteps. Wait for the person to come through.
Yeah, wait for the ult. Well,
That's 6.
TMV's IGL is absolutely farming.
Right now. Also has
I might be
uplink if
done
they even
here.
have any trouble. An early kill.
I at least
Such
have
a
him in my
return on
team,
that
but
investment if you can get it one just right off the bat, and they have been getting first bloods.
This is what we talked about too, prefacing this matchup on Haven. EG strong starts, but
PDG
they struggle right now to get
IGL.
that
I went for a bold
14-12
one, man.
dub against
I got
FURIA
Leaf
before, and now
IGL.
trailing behind by 1, who has
Are
the
you
lead.
believing?
They also have orb control.
I had to go for bold
Get
plays.
signs closer to his
I
own.
put double
That's the big one. No matter
double
what's going
Sentinels
on,
players
they still
in,
have the orb control
and I
game to
put
play that will
Leaf in.
reactivate
I'm
them in
30
the
points behind
situations that they
TMV,
are
man. I
behind.
had to go for a
Using it
madness.
accordingly has got them to 11 to 10 for KRU.
And the fact they're able to do that with walkdowns towards C. It's usually easier to
Yeah.
grab the orb on
That's
A.
low-key
The
fine.
pile of C,
Dude, I was
got it.
looking at how he was playing,
And
and I
still
think he's
moving
like,
three.
And
he's
that's
getting
why it shows
greedy,
KRU
he's getting hungry for
understands those
kills.
gaps in the early
So I
rounds.
think they're gonna
Walk
let
down
him
the middle.
ace. That was
The
my
fight back
that was my
towards
thought
C site.
process.
Everything's working out for KRU on the defense for the first layers of their looks.
One and
Pretty
done
good
for
trades.
Zera sitting back at the site, but the team's already there. The time
Sadak uses
delayed
ult for
enough.
info at one point, or are they just gonna
These
stick
guys are
together
attached at the
push?
hip. Dante, Silence, and Sadak.
Stick together
Is
push.
However can we get Dante in?
We'll
flash,
say
double
KRU do
flash,
this
hot
very
hands, walls.
fast.
They got a
Obviously, the
whole
turret
kit
info
here
will
this
come at
army.
one
And
point,
EG's
but
trying
it
to do
doesn't
the
spot
same
over
thing as well,
towards
right?
A.
They know it's a 3 versus 3.
Yeah.
And right now,
30
you
seconds
kind of
left.
need power of numbers as well for EG, because when it comes down to the duels, so far from what I've seen more from
Leaf likes to
the
pop
Jazeen
off
and
against
Pancakes.
C9 as well, that's true.
So they're trying to play the win con of trading.
C9
which is
shouldn't
super
have that.
important here.
I like to push
Oh
forward.
my god.
They have
Oh my god.
Garage.
Oh my god.
They know what's behind them.
That's
Kinda
huge.
hurts on the distance there for the turret trigger, but
No one's close enough to
hope
hear
they
them
know
as
that
well.
gap's there,
Pancakes are
right?
going to peek out.
now
Oh,
they
great
do.
jump
And they
spot.
saw
Sorrow
enough
3.
bodies.
Big flash.
Paranoia goes through. Dante's trying to stay alive in the middle. They're not even looking though.
Oh!
It's on Superman! A flick of the series so far. About to get one. Now it's Sadak. Got a 1v3 in last week's
Flash, mate.
series to get
Throw.
that win on Haven
Flash,
for
mate.
them. Can he
Big
do it
flash,
again?
mate.
Same map, different
Big flash,
place,
mate.
different time.
Big
he's
flash.
getting pinged out. He's getting tapped
Big
down.
flash.
32. The pressure's on even more. 10 bullets in the mag. And he's only draining it without any return. Now that's going to be the kill from Superman. EG bring it 11-11.
What a shot by Superman onto
Dude,
Dante.
Superman hit a nice shot.
We've seen 2 great pistol shots in this game so far against this sliding
Stop
Dante.
distracting
The first
him.
one, the frenzy of
Dude.
pancakes in the
Oh
first
my
round,
god, what is
and
this one?
That one right there. Whew. Insane shot.
Yeah, that'll raise the eyebrows. Holy evil geniuses grabbing a very much needed round.
There's too much pressure on him for the back
He
seating.
almost got spammed behind the box before. Oh!
Dante,
Oh, God.
I think he's got a magnet in his head there.
If Simons gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Gets one for himself too.
And full health still after that fight. That's a huge start for EG.
Whoever wins this, man, I become the biggest fan of.
Right away
I
to
really
see if they
needed
can
to
gain
know.
audio or any reposition on crew. They're playing this high-low, top-down trickery.
Type
again,
of guy
still
to
keeping that
backseat in
squad
plat,
together.
mate. Put some respect on my name, man. That's
There's the sound
crazy.
they're looking for.
I can get plat with a classic only.
Oh, the flash is good. Oh, they return though. The angle's too good for EG to stay back and safe. Clearing crew as they try to push long. Now it's up to Les and asking a lot on this one. He finds the first.
Les, mate, go on.
He'll be found
I know
out
you're
for
the
rest
I know
here.
you're Team B's
Zero's gonna know
IGL,
he
but
can come to the fight.
I needed to know.
It's not possible, right?
Oh
Okay.
boy, EG won't go with it.
Ready. It's just that moment of like, this, give you time to think, but not EG. They didn't need any more time to realize what needed to happen. Match point.
Profec, congrats, bro. Thank you, thank you. You heard my mouse pad was hitting different. Profec, man. If you want to check it out, bro. I'm just saying, it's 1-for-1 right now. The pro players using it, making it to a Masters.
2 rounds ago,
1-for-1.
still had a dart and a drone. Last round, still had a drone and a pulse plant.
Just saying.
They're really good in this walk contact play for EG. Punish crew that goes for their own walk information at that minute
What
mark.
mouse
It
pad?
almost feels
That's
like
a
they
great question.
understand, too, where
It's almost as if the pause
crew
with us
starts moving
at a
around
perfect time.
moment on that timer on this map.
Chat,
and we're able to whiz
Sliggy.store.
these punishes.
New mouse pad. 100%.
It's gonna be a volatile round. Have to run it back
100%
for crew. They have
Masters
quite a few ults on top of that. They could be
qualification
coming up with
win
Nightfall,
rate.
if they get
1
MVP
pro,
0-1, Sadaki
Yampy,
from the
1 out of
shadows
1.
already.
The Masters.
Yeah, EG have to
Do
be
you want to go to
almost play safe, play
Masters?
back. And Pancakes,
You might need more than just the mouse pad,
once they
but
get it, give
it's probably a good
space
place to start.
crew.
Sliggy.store,
Play that
check it
safe
out.
post plant, if you can. And crew's gonna get real aggressive on this round.
Yeah, last important timeout of regulation. Crew trying to bring this into overtime, and Digizine has an attack.
10 out of 10 ad, yeah, that was probably my best one, I
And
reckon.
after that timeout,
It
goes
helps
back
when
into that play for Crew.
Yampy does all the hard work and
Locking
qualifies to
down
Masters.
for the
That definitely
map
helps.
control on the defense.
But
Will EG be ready this time around, though?
you tried to help the sales, Pansy, you
Things
did
off on
incredible.
The seaside first, though, just to try to get Digizine on that line and maybe punish less at the beginning and see how you react.
Why isn't the rate higher if it's so great? Dude, it takes people time, man.
Info. Well, out of the scope there.
players
that was
don't know yet,
cinematic
that's the thing.
for Less dropping Pancakes.
How Profec's using it at London.
Crew now up a member, even with those low buys or a low buy. It should be the safe play right now. Dante's going hunting.
Kind of wish you just went for the wide swing to break the camera to bait that person out because Pancakes just crouched in front of him. But Dante gets punished.
Big trade.
Sadak not having the angle right away, still able to trade it.
Dude, I'm nervous when he plays like this angle with his ult.
For Crew's side, which
I would
has
love
to
him
feel
to be
good,
baiting, but
knowing EG will really have trouble getting into sight now.
Yeah, it's a 2-man advantage. There's no more drones. They still have smokes at least for Superman. He also has a TP to work with here. If it comes down to the
God, this 1v1's
oh
big.
crap, we can't really get into C. Hopefully Superman
He's gonna
can
go
someone else
garage,
with the
right?
ulti, but you have
Dude,
to
does he
send
really
drone
think
on
his
the
team
mission.
can just 2-person walk into C? I mean, he's right, but
Barrage, super safe. Have to break the trip, and they can just easily.
he doesn't know that
retake.
he's right.
I wonder.
30 seconds left.
I was gonna say Sadak make noise, but no. He has shift held that entire time, so I don't think Zerona is any more aware that he is in
Oh my god, what a
position.
ult.
But he has the timing.
They gotta go clear
This
mid.
is big.
Go
Zerona's
clear
kinda
mid.
the kingpin in
Clear the
this
mid
round.
guy.
If he can get this kill, it's
Hello?
gonna mean so much. He gets one.
Hey,
He's gonna
side
get cut
forward.
off, though. This is what they needed to do. EG needed to play it safer than not. And now this 3v2, it's all going to be long range. Run it back is gone. Digizine with the operator has to shoot true on each one. They don't even plant.
Fnatic, you were smokes for this.
Default on the side of the box, but Digi hits it from garage. He's
Holy bro, they did it. Oh god, they did it. Dude, how did Fnatic lose this one? Okay, EG, let's go for the 2-0. I need some sleep.
And to defeat one of our best teams in America with Pancakes and Zerona
Big,
on their debut on this
big
stage.
map.
Full
Big
smile,
map right
full
here.
confidence.
Now's the real test. They're about to play KRU on their best map.
On the next one, that is huge in terms of the confidence for EG in that camp after that victory.
We did see the KRU fight back coming up. They were starting to surge, but EG starting a little more fresh, keeping that freshness, able to bring the rounds back when they didn't go in their favor, and they're working the timeouts. Very clean there.
Support system around Digizine was huge.
Yeah.
And also everybody was fragging across the board as well for AG. Looked out really good in terms of these hero moments that pan out in their favor. KRU though still had some good fights. They're able to keep it close.
Okay.
And now they're moving on to their best map of Lotus.
Yeah.
This is the interesting one that we're expecting here.
KRU or EG take Haven. We're heading to Lotus, that tried and true map for KRU
Yeah,
to
I
see
mean,
if they
it's
can bring us to
the
a
big
third
test
one
on
overall.
Lotus.
Don't go anywhere. VCT America is back after this.
Fnatic here. I melted a little bit, man. He was waiting for the second ping of the Cypher ult so that he could flash him. And then he's obviously calling it. And his timing just is off because he doesn't hear him. I mean, statistically, Profec at the moment, yeah. But I don't know if you're like a stats guy or what. I don't know if you're like a stats guy or if you're like a eye test kind of guy. He is fragging very, very heavy right now. Like, his aim is actually back, man. As much as he's been caught off here and it's not a great time to speak about Sadak and how well he's playing, he is having an unbelievable stage 1 so far. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Vai ser pressionado, que mira do Les! Mais um pra cima dele, bora Les! Que é isso? 4K! Se ele pegar a eliminação, vai o outro abrir muito rapidamente. Ele vai fazer o DG, ele pega o primeiro. Ele tá com 10 de vida, mas ainda tem chance!
Here with the one and only Coach Potter, as you guys just had a massive win to open things up here against KRU. KRU, a phenomenal team, but you guys are bringing in 2 new elements to this one. Pancakes, Zerona, really seem to be incorporating well into this team. How do they mix internally? How's the team culture like? Because it seems like the results are good.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a testament to really Jake, both the J's, Jake and Jay. Yeah, double J. They're really awareness, their composure. I mean, they're complementing our systems and our style just right away. I mean, we've only had 3 days to practice, but it's been the progress has been incredible. So it really was a big question of, are we going to be able to translate these scrims into the stage? And these guys look sharp, so got to finish the job.
Well, you guys are in a position, a weird spot, right? Because you're not able to make it to the playoffs. I asked Digizin this question earlier, right? What are you guys playing for here? Because you could see that passion on the stage with that victory. It felt like this win really does mean a lot to the boys.
It does. I mean, we need some inspiration. It's been a tough year. We're down 0-4. It's been gut punch after gut punch all year for all of us. So for inspiration, stage 2.
Hell yeah, for inspiration. So far, you gave him a left hook, so it looks good so far. Back to you guys.
It does indeed. Welcome back, everyone. EG off to a great start, getting their map victory on their respective map. But as Potter said as well, they have to finish the job. But it's been looking good. Their defense has been stellar.
Yeah, it feels like their protocols and their reactions have been really quick. And I think it's been one of the main reasons why this defensive side looked so good, was just how fast they were. So this was one of the rounds where they were instantly out on the site. They didn't even give KRU a chance to even get the spike down. Their rotations were really quick, their protocols were so fast, and they were so good at flooding into that site.
So, and it was also either those plays or them giving that space when you see sometimes the spike being planted B, and then knowing that KRU is going to push towards Link and punishing Dante every single time from that. It felt like this EG defense was so much more proactive than before, and we saw some set plays in the first couple of weeks that EG was playing this map, but it felt like after the first week they started to slow it down and to play that standard that everybody was able to read. So now switching it up a little bit was amazing, and the reason why they did so good in the first half.
Yeah, I think a huge ode as well to Digizin. We can see Les and Digizin here at the top of the scoreboard. Both these players being phenomenal for their teams. Obviously, KRU not being able to close out regardless of the 26 and 11 scoreline. But Digizin, he was one of those main reasons why those rotates were really good. He was so quick getting onto site, getting a lot of that information like you were talking about, just walking down mid, being aggressive. Overall, EG really impressed me, especially on that defensive side.
It's so sad that this happens when they're already out of that contention, because this is a very exciting look for EG.
Stage 2 EG.
That's right, EG.
So bad.
Stage 2 is going to go wild for us. Obviously, we had our eyes on the newcomers here. How did they do?
Pretty good. I mean, Pancakes, I think we were talking about the IGLing, we talked about some of the things that they've been able to do in the past in the Evil Genius Academy and also in previous Challengers teams, and he was always really good. This is his kind of style, aggressive, with a lot of set plays, with a lot of ways to collaborate together in these rounds, and he was able to do that. And on top of that, Zerona was just killing everybody. So you just have a dream team right now.
Yeah, Zerona was fragging out, and I really wanted to highlight too Pancakes in that live comms. You could hear him just constantly calming everyone down too, being like, it's okay guys, as long as we just trade, we're in a good post plant, like we got this, stuff like that. It's really nice to hear. And I think back to the Zerona point, I mean, this round, getting those 2 picks, just playing in that corner, being really ratty and annoying. Zerona just overall really did a great job, and I think he was second on the scoreboard, just proving that the stage really didn't give them any nerves. They still performed really well.
It's so impressive, honestly. Like, coming in so last minute, again, like 3 days of practice, that's literally nothing.
Yeah.
And you're playing with and against veteran players. Like, to come in against a team that is KRU, that has been dominant all stage long, and you're putting up a performance like that, that is very, very exciting.
Yeah, that's really exciting. It's a really good look into the future of EG as well. We know them as this kind of set team that has a lot of these set protocols and these rounds, but they really did it flawlessly. They executed it really well, which is surprising because, again, 3 days of practice and they're able to pull off this standard is insane. But Dan, we're going into Lotus. And we're going into Lotus.
This is the real question, because we thought, okay, well, KRU is definitely the favorite team going into the series. They should win potentially first and second map. That doesn't happen. But we're going into the Lotus where they're undefeated, where they look like the best team potentially in the world.
Yeah. Absolutely.
EG could do the funniest.
It would be so funny. Well, listen, I'd love to see a map 3 between those two. Let's hear what Zonk has to say ahead of map 2.
All right, here now with Coach Zonic of KRU. Now, KRU, of course, going through, I would say it was a pretty tough matchup. Close game, without a doubt. Went down to the wire there. You know, what were some of the things that was tripping up the boys in that particular game that allowed EG to be able to close it out in the end?
I think we got the advantage on the early stages of the round, but on the mid round we kind of threw some rounds where we had the numbers. So yeah, the conversation was mostly focusing on that point, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Now, of course, moving forward, though, right? You're going to a good map for you guys in Lotus. So is the feeling like, hey, we lost that, we'll brush it aside, but you know, you have Bind around the horizon too. So what are you guys doing to ensure that you give yourselves kind of a winning fight going into these last 2 maps here?
Yeah. I mean, we're extremely comfortable on Lotus. I'm just gonna talk about the Bind match. Against 100 Thieves, we were not able to do our own game, to have our own style, and that's something that we talk about throughout the week. Yeah. So I'll say that it should be different right now.
All right. Well, looking forward to seeing it, brother. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
Yeah, Sonic obviously still confident, especially as we're heading into Lotus, to absolutely no one's surprise. EG hasn't played Lotus since, like, what is it, week 2, and they did have a loss there. What do we expect to see from either team?
I mean, I feel like for KRU, that they're going to blow this out of the water. We've seen their... Don't laugh at me, okay? I didn't see you predict EG this time, all right?
I'm so scared right now. I am so scared.
No, listen, KRU, they're just so good on this Lotus. Their defense is phenomenal. It feels like they have a really good understanding of how to play off of each other. And Sadak and Les, when they're kind of divided across the map, they have these really good timings on how to play and how to push. I'm just a little bit more interested to see if we go to map 3, because that Bind is going to be the spicy one.
And that's where EG could do the funniest thing
ever.
Let's find out if we get there on the other side of this.
Welcome back to VCT Americas for map 2 here. We're going to Lotus. KRU's going to feel pretty comfortable. They already got
go
their
to KRU's best map.
set up. They got reservations.
Go to
and
KRU's best map right
now.
now.
Favorite map. So can EG make it a 2-0 is the question. I mean, they were pretty comfortable looking on Haven.
3-mapper? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a 3-mapper. I think EG would have to win double pistol again, but you never know.
They've just got their own table reserved for them that they could just dine and go out as fast as they can. And exactly that. I think it's them being untouchable on Lotus so far.
The good news for EG,
also,
okay, as much as we were like, dude, you should just ban this map, the good news for EG is they would 100% know that this is getting picked. So this is another approach. 2 new players go in, you know your map pick, Haven, you know their map pick, Lotus. You could just full focus the 3 days on these 2 maps and try to nil them. That is an approach. You don't even prac any other map. Sure, you might look pretty dumb when it gets to map 3, if it gets to map 3, but it's not the worst approach.
Fine-tuned for their opponents.
It's a bold one.
So
I'll say that much.
This is going to be still a neon composition for EG side going into this map, and if they could actually figure out.
What's your honest prediction for these? I mean, I think KRU are going to wreck them on this map. Personally,
a Sadak mind.
I think they look really
right?
good on this
so
map.
You might get something new. You might get something that they'll play the same but a different way because of how he thought about it. So here's the agents on your screen. We do get that neon.
You got your bachelor's degree. Damn, dude, nice. Congrats. Bachelor's degree in neuroscience.
Yeah, so we'll get
big,
that neon out for Digizine, who again, who's been looking pretty good on that
EG is going to beat KRU on Lotus,
around,
okay?
Like I said, it's the tough
dude,
part
I'm
is
down for it,
like,
Des. I will take a 2-0
EG
here.
doesn't really have the composition to be able to do first wave of breaking like razor farms and whatnot, because you're probably going to have to shoot it. But shooting it leaves yourselves exposed into walking into these C-site setups here for silence. But also at the same time, they still have an opportunity to dive a little bit better with Superman at that point if they want to try to go for breaking at least or breaking.
Oh wait, you've actually put some thought into this. Your theory is EG were scrimming against their academy, and they played like KRU played. Pancakes and Zerona were from the academy.
Superman
Sure.
big clutches last
They
round for
know
the
how.
squad.
Okay,
Digizine on
I
top.
see.
Lex
I get where your
was
brain's at.
performing out of his mind
Maybe.
with the lurks.
Trick, hello
Coming
mate.
out of that
Appreciate the
side for
tier
Crew,
1.
and
Thank
it's
you,
something
thank
we'll
you.
be able to do
If
even
EG
more
wins
here
and
on
100
Lotus if he
Thieves
gets
win,
positioned
100
and the
Thieves
timing
get
to do
first in
so.
that group.
Might see that
Wait,
here
is that
in the
true?
early rounds.
Mate, that would be mad.
Good news too for EG going
What a
into this
turnaround that
match.
would
The
be.
second time that they played, but the first time was also against FURIA, where unfortunately they lost.
Dude,
but
with what's
Digizine
going
was
on
still
at the
dropping
moment,
huge numbers on the board. And they
that
also played
actually
against
probably
the
wouldn't be the
Miracom,
maddest
so
thing today.
quite comfortable on
Actually,
how
that's
to
a
play
lie, it
around
would be.
this. Yeah.
Crew on defense. EG on attack. EG.
EG starting off on the attack side.
Probably
They're
need a
little
double
bit
pistol
slow
here.
around the
But again,
map.
let's see how they look.
Got a full walkout here
That
from
is
Lex.
insanely bold
This is
from
what we
Les. Look at this
expected. He's gonna
confidence.
have
Holy
look at
hell.
the timing. Sees one,
Yeah.
knows there's another. What else does he want to find? Walls down. Doesn't even have to worry about that anymore. This makes EG have to move forward. Digizine sees one, misses the shots, and MWZera is hot on it to collect that kill. Oh, the look away.
Yeah.
Pancakes hears it and is ready. So far, it's a delay over at A here. It's getting a little scattered, but it looks like EG still feels I was gonna say feels comfortable with their movement.
Yeah, Crew was.
Can tell the
really
Prius
good at
is
just
on this
pivoting
map.
back
Yeah.
outside of
Holy
that
hell.
east side smoke.
Jeez.
I would assume too
Welcome
at this
back to
point,
Americas,
Serona was
mate.
trying to pop up his wall too for the Viper, but ran out of fuel, and it was just open season as well for Crew. So it's great actually that Crew reacted right away of, oh, they're gonna try to fall back and meet up here with the opening that Pancake's got. And that's just unfortunate. Another timing onto Bao. Hate to be that guy too, but you're starting to see that they could find some weaknesses here for Crew to exploit against the positioning of Bao.
Yeah.
Now we wait.
Dante.
Timing
One shot
was
everyone.
Something that should be known. Let's see if they patch that up. Crew now will go aggressive again. One-way smoke out onto Mound, looking to get advantage here. Outside B! 3 for less! 4
It's a nice round from him. Holy, bro.
Rack him up, knock him down.
He
Give
is
us a
farming.
third round. Second one's over.
Yeah, everything worked out in their favor for Crew 2. There was even a jump spot happening off screen from Superman right over here. Misses the timing before the smoke comes out.
No reaction. I mean, he was calm the whole time.
These
Yeah.
are just clean.
3 and 6, and then 3 for another one.
You finished on VFL. I mean, dude, he's in my team.
So didn't
He's just
stop
not my
him even
captain.
Until now, Les is still on fire. 5-1-0 on the third round.
But I agree with you.
Gun round though for EG, and here is that.
The thing is, even if I come
triple getting up
second,
from Crew once again, this
if
time
I lose to
focusing on
TMV,
Mound.
I might as well be dead last.
Remember, this smoke that happened on the throw was disrespected on the pistol round where EG put it down, and they'll try it again.
Oh, Digizine. Set up by 2, takes one of them down there. Did have help as well, but didn't even need it from Zerona. They hold the position as they all get back towards that C side, thinking it's going to be a little weaker now.
Nicely give their responsibility to Digizine because he could escape.
Yeah.
Has nothing left in his kit though, so that makes it a little bit harder for a Crew to entry on site. So these smoke plays, playing close to certain angles, might give Sanaka an opportunity to find one, but instead he's trying to fire some warning shots to continue to slow the pacing of EG towards C here.
Wild to see those plays, how confident Digizine is. They look one and done, but it's not. They get one, they're still safe. Zerona finds one across the map, doing great lurk ability for the squad.
That position from Sadak is huge because he's
Dude,
looking
DG's
over
in
the
kind
smoke
of-
and sees nobody in there. So look at the rotate from Crew.
DG's
They're
in,
going
tried
all
to
the way
jump
back
spot
to
him there.
stack towards the C site so that they don't
Oh,
get
boy.
spotted by the lurk of Zerona.
Kind of stings the feet, but he's going to be safe for now. They know they can just start spraying the top of the ramp. Pancakes and Superman clean
Well,
up
they
too.
know that.
Silence will
They know he had to
squeak
go
in see
somewhere.
what damage he can do here, but EG will
Hey, every
find
kill's
a way
pretty
to
big.
steal this bonus away from the Crew squad. Just a few more steps.
That's one.
Oh.
Considers that?
Right.
That's 2?
No.
Dude, big.
Oh, the
Big
spin
damage.
there. Great damage by Silence
Yeah,
in the
it
end.
actually means a lot.
That's exactly it. Trying to do some damage, and they've done so. Economy is still very good on their side, and you're able to drop 3 rifles instead of just 1. Not exactly it. Should be able to slide away, get an easy kill. The lurk works out here for Zerona, but like I said, they almost had the right numbers or the right stack here for Crew because of the position for Sadak on the top of the perch on the top of the boxes. They know that the re-hit's not going towards that B site.
1,
so they
2,
could
3. There's the 3
overrotate and
deaths.
stack on C.
Can't buy next.
Saw some nice shots come out from
KRU, because they kept it pretty clean earlier.
Gave them the upper hand to stay
They
inside the
can,
site for EG to get their first round of Lotus.
They could definitely get an okay buy next.
That's going to be a tough wall drop. The flash coming out
man,
at the
this
right time.
device
The
flash
arc rose,
absolutely
and
owned them.
Sadok's finally cleaning up a kill, but there's still too much chaos for KRU to grab footing there, and it's a 4v2 right out the gate for EG.
And this was just 4 players from EG moving out first here on this A site, so that we have a Neon lurk. An Orthodox here on that side. Usually the Neon's making all the noise on one side of the map. Instead, he's found the position, and they're going to wait to 3-2-1 get through this wall. I'll just stall for a couple of seconds, but still good enough.
The comedy timing from the casting here was incredible.
Playing the eye test game, trying to figure out what they can stop. But EG's also going to go hunt.
Oh, it up.
Digi's few more of those alt points as he
All surviving.
around Waterfall.
That's going for the save.
And another one for EG. Confident on this, just to go in, take it. That fight, like you said, at A is something we kind of need to see from them. Backing each other up, playing as a team still as they make these changes.
Money
yeah,
gets
EG
good.
took advantage of the small map
How close are they to their
Lotus
ults?
too, right? Jumping on the top of the new ledge on the rocks there at the entrance of the A site.
Relatively
That avoided
close.
the Prowlers. And then they dropped the wall and went for the flash peek, and it worked out in their favor for all these trades. Let's see it a 3-2-1 in favor of EG in terms of trades on that A site. So Les, at this point, I mean, you could still try to look for some exits if you want to, because the money should still be okay for you to at least go small shields rifle in the next round. And he gets 0 out of that.
That actually
Great
couldn't have gone
for
to a
EG
better
the last
player
two
for
rounds.
EG.
Cleared.
Now one away from Fade.
That round 2, feeling good about the kills. And now
2-4 loss bonus. I mean, they're going to force, right?
Not allowed
Everyone's
to
sitting at
have
around
much of a lead in
3-4,
the previous map of
3-6.
Haven. See if they can make that the same here. Nice fight to back each other up. Little util use.
Normally, well,
shadows,
old EG, the calling when they were one off an ult was relatively rough. Change of the IGL, and he's the one away. I mean, if we're ever going to get an AWP,
the more that you're able to punish this aggression out from KRU,
this
the
one.
more that you're going to start losing that confidence of playing foreign lines on defense, which then allows EG
well,
to default a
that's
little
it for
bit more around the
free.
map.
Maybe a tap, maybe the neon taps wait for a punish just in case.
This round though, not flustered yet. You see this.
Don't you dare.
Sadok trying to watch that slide.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I was about going to lose my
Still
crap.
want to make sure that they want to make their.
Why did they fake tap when the fade was close?
A little audible there. I
That's
think
a
they
little
realized
weird.
They could get Pancakes the ult right away instead of Digizine. So now we'll see when Nightfall can go after the map is kind of broken apart. It looks like they'll end C through the door here after they give a little bit of hell towards B.
Yeah, I would have lost my mind, man. I wasn't ready for that.
Reacting. Jump spot from the smoke catches NW0 inside of it.
Holding Teva close? Yeah, but it's still like that's your win condition into the round. Should you really be that close when they're going to be pre-firing and pre-aiming
So
here?
you're talking about they're going to have a hard time.
I mean, there wasn't a
doing
trap
everything
play, so it
has
doesn't
to be
matter
done
too much,
with the
but
body right now, especially that wall. And the delay is huge. 30 seconds on the round. KRU has already mobilized themselves to be on
second
this
layer
side
of the
map.
flash. 25 seconds on this. Might not be able to get a plant. Big
Digizine
kill.
Clears one to start. Waterfall is going to be a big entrance now as KRU actually start
Mate.
walking it in. Les, right in sight here,
Killing
kind of
me.
doing his own little war with the rest of EG. Takes down Pancake.
Dude, someone help him out, you two.
Spam's coming through. Digizine has to commit to that, so a body down.
Okay.
With Crosshair back up as he's ready.
Planet safe though. They have to stay in the site for EG.
It makes it so much harder to collect this. A slide from Dante could come in at the right time. No judges here, so everybody's got a pretty good chance to return the fire, and Digizine's going to do just that. A trade from Les gets him ever so close
Oh my
to
God.
the spike, but not close enough.
Holy.
One, and Digizine's going to
Dude,
answer
that's
back
a
with his own
big
hat
round
trick.
for EG. They force him down to an eco 3 in a row. The plan in the end, pretty good. The second layer was nice.
Because the Nightfall was easily cancelled out by a Snakebite and Razor Vines.
Yeah, they wanted to get rid of all the fawns.
The
The plant scared me a little bit, but
nobody really
that's
tried
okay.
to enforce themselves to fight on the position that Digizine took, and they just gave up too much space in the end for KRU. And
EG's
was
in,
able to
can now
put
farm the ults.
trying to play wall
Odin
lane kills
comes
too
out.
instead of really rely on their aim, and that breaks the econ for Crew for this round.
Yeah, freebies.
Big flash. Oh, Digizine.
Oh my god, man, they're
down.
actually
There's a light drizzle.
they're actually doing good.
No storm there. A quick start on the round. Crew wanted to get an advantage with a lower buy, or just a sheriff buy, I should say.
Les is also down to 11 HP too, and they're going to give up the space to hopefully gamble stack in the right one, and if not, just dot his spike. So it just works out in the end with working with whatever you have left on the side of the defense. But this should be another
I think
easy
EG could have
round
not
for
banned the map knowing. I mean, they didn't ban. Like, honestly, as much as I flamed it at the beginning, it's not a bad approach. You have 3 days. You need to practice only 2 maps because you 100% know that you get both the maps.
Right now, the next question.
It's really bold, but
will you start trying to pull out the op? Knowing that
I don't know how predictable it would have been if Crew didn't have Lotus, what map they would pick.
And a snipe battle against Digizine.
Who knows?
Because continuously putting this util on this C side, you know that it's kind of on lock.
Yeah.
This is EG's Academy main map and challenges. They're very comfy calling on it.
Try to fight against EG because EG's first round.
Yeah, definitely could have been the approach.
To default on A side, they don't instantly pull up the Viper wall every single time.
Mate, if they one pistol,
the C util isn't really whether or not
they're actually just 6-0
It's going to be there every round. It's whether or not you like the amount of people positioned in the site when you try to get that util out. So yeah, it's just a cat and mouse game, back and forth. Have they done enough? I mentioned it's a little harder with the bodies having to be the ones to pop all this. And man, whenever Digizine can get an outlaw buy-in, he will sport that. Get a little bit of money back for the squad. 4 in a row for EG here.
A default.
And even when you're
they're
looking at
gonna
this
have
round, though, Digizine dropped into the outlaws.
the pivot option to go in B
and stay with the team. So they're trying to control their economy in a way that they could actually fight toe-to-toe with the Crew as well. And the slow tempo is just to play against the anti-eco. Now they want to play
know they're
rifle
fighting over towards C. How aggro are we getting here? Because an opening of the door would clear this, but obviously they don't have numbers to do it.
Remember, we talk about the
they have A control. They could go back into a BC default easy.
To fight towards that spot, and when you're finding information as well from like prowlers on the mid round or high-low, and you're catching a lurk on that B side, the door gets opened up. You can flash. You can start fighting through.
Resetting smokes as well from the EG
Good Crew
side.
expecting what I was thinking, but
on either side, you can see how Crew's trying to respond. Always giving him something to think about. Now, the other side of the map makes Crew feel like EG could be omnipresent here, so they have to be very careful about rotations.
If they continue to move forward and break the Razor Vines, though, that could give an opportunity for a lurk to move over on this
45 seconds. We need to make a
Spike
call.
isn't fully committed yet, but 40 seconds.
The call is send to A.
Feels like draining that time down has been in their favor. Oh, so they actually feign a pretty hard commit towards A, but
wait, now what?
to it with a
Oh,
few
guys,
steps.
30 seconds. Looks like you're pivoting out.
Superman's a little weary about coming forward until they get.
Now we're splitting B, but with the guy that had B's left B. What the hell is that? With an Odin.
There. Is it enough though for the win? MW Zera locks down B from the top side.
Okay, little rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be too late. There's 10 seconds left.
Have a mouse bug, bro. It's a whole day of them.
No way, right?
They got Fatal out of them. Oh my god, there's no way.
Pass the stick at MW
Oh my
Zera.
god, there's no way. There is no way. There is no way. And the Fatal out.
No way that
Bro,
just happened.
EG. How are they winning
10
these?
seconds left on the clock. They threw a seize onto the spike. It's impossible. They're covering it for the Sutter Crew. Yet somehow, the last 2 players moves through. And they're able to avoid the spams in the first place, avoid the Nightfall, and bow out in the open.
Yeah, Nightfall used there. Good point. Bow being the nightmare on that one.
And at the end of the day, you saw that Crew played a little bit too timid within those 10 seconds.
They force him down to an eco? They do, right?
From allowing Zerona to
Can't believe they won this round.
from that plant.
They pivoted B with no info.
Such an interesting.
They managed to get through. Managed to get through the door with an Odin bunny hopping.
That pressured. Superman hardly committing with the spike down to what, 20 seconds there. But yeah, it seems to be giving Crew a little bit of trouble in where they're positioned, how much they want to.
Could be a tech pause because of the Omen jump. Guys, please.
All the time, but at least
I know you guys are going to add this to the rage bait thing.
I think that's what was
You
missing
can't
as well
call a
into
tech
that
pause for a mouse
last
bug,
round,
man.
because when we
It's
talk
your
about how
decision
good
to use
Crew
that
is at
mouse.
rotating on three
It's your
players around
decision
the
to
map
have
on
jump
this map of,
or
Lotus
mouse
on
up or
defense.
mouse
You open
down.
that door and you're
Please
rotating
stop
out
typing
towards
it.
the A site. There was only one
It's a really
player
good rage
going
bait, man.
towards
It's actually
break
getting me
room
going.
instead of having that second so they could
Pansy,
crash in
stop
from the top
joining
of
in.
the staircase. Because remember, the Vice wall never got procced up on that side on A. So you still had good map control on that A side. You could still encroach onto EG by pushing down from that staircase and also from that break room. But because they only had one player to allow EG to really get 2 versus X's, 2 versus 1s pretty much entering towards that B site. Until the final moments that still helped EG win the round from the hero plays. Sadak's played that spot before and it's been unattended.
Who has mouse wheel up his
Exactly.
jump? Mate, Mezzi
He uses
has
it until it works, and then
forward
you'll see him in a
W
different
key as
spot.
right click. Is it right click or
No,
left
he's
click of his
gotten
mouse?
the
It's something
paranoia smoke
mental.
kills through here too. He
I
spams the
promise
left side
you,
when the
there's a
door
pro
opens.
that will use it.
Collected a few the last time we saw Crew here on this. As they pressure this B door again.
Crew's identified
Like
Bao
people
too,
like
Prowler,
people like him
W0
exist,
and
man.
that
Just,
B site.
it is what it is.
Second one forces the fight.
Nicely played.
His
that.
W is right click, yeah.
Understanding the range of the relay there as Les cleans up the rest. And it's not going to be enough from Zerona. Around for Crew there is it. They aren't showing themselves as much. They're letting EG just walk in anymore, making it tough.
Very smart reaction for Crew on the defense though. They knew the insert
Wasn't he a
plays
former
from
Quake player?
Orval,
His
from Zerona.
dad was a
They're
Quake
playing
player,
like a
and his dad
4-1
taught him how to
or a
play games.
1-1-3, so they could always punish that one lane. So they triple push in the front, punished Bao, and also at the same time have enough numbers to rotate back to the B site to go for the trades inside break room. So EG will have to change that timing a little bit more, and then, or at least for this round, and they're playing a 1-3-1
that's
instead
right.
on their side, focusing on B.
Neither team is aggressive.
I remember
at A.
because my mate
Yeah,
lost to his dad at
they
LAN.
like the reaction EG does that they get out of Crew at B, whether
And
it's
that's
through
an
door,
incredible
whether it's through
story,
the
so
front. Just realizing there's a wall. Superman pauses for a moment here and sets up a little bit of a fake towards B.
Yeah, it's their wall that they place too, so don't get encroached in the end here by flank from Crew, but they've also identified a high-low spray at the beginning when he crossed over the Viper wall.
Dante trying to get it.
Dude, the shallow,
Nope.
the
Close.
shallow wall. You have to
TP
actually
out,
commit.
Still playing with the door a little bit.
Shallow wall.
And this is going to be another drain the clock round for
So you
EG.
know if they re-clear,
Try to get
and first
Crew
round
in
you
an
punish
uncomfortable
them.
position here.
Then you have fawns.
God, they're everywhere.
Hey,
but
this is a cool
choosing looks
default.
like C from the
I like
overhead
I
that
like
they're gonna
this.
end with
This
a
is cool.
big lurk out of Zerona.
Big jewel on A right now.
For less to spot feet.
Yeah.
Two across
Mate,
the map, kills go down.
Prius,
so it's
bro,
still a
please
wonder
look
for
at the
Crew which way
angles.
They actually need to go. Zerona is fighting a war by himself over
I've
there as the
missed
C
every
action starts
kill,
to go
bro.
down.
You gave, that's what you gave me. That's the POV you pick out of all of these. Is he okay?
I don't know what the heck just happened there too, because
The observant in Americas is it's almost getting
on
unwatchable,
both
man.
sides of the map. A lurk from Zerona, the wall bang from the Odin into the bend, if I'm not mistaken, on that player on C.
But he's actually thinking. He's
was a
thinking
nice
of
little,
no
opener
angles.
Nice activation.
We have secured jewel on A. Doesn't go for it. We have back a sight. Obviously gonna have first jewel. Doesn't go for it.
All right, Zerona. I wasn't familiar with your game, but you've been watching. You've been watching.
Lots of B pressure for EG once again.
Yeah.
This time 4 players. They can leave Zerona alone here, as Zerona's done an excellent job anchoring up that A site, but Crew doesn't want to let that happen. They started 3 on that side as well, a deep prowler, and now already an over-rotate for the stack of the B site, ready for
Oh,
this
it's
easy push.
ooh, it's a good flash though.
Quick fight in.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Pancakes and the rest of the team continuing
Oh!
to try and follow after the wall.
Damn, that
What a
second shot
hold
was
by
sick.
W0 on this one as he just sidesteps left and right on the top side of B.
Util's amazing.
Coming through
For
that
W0,
wall, getting
yeah.
locked down by everything else.
Does
was
he?
aware of everyone and anyone that wanted to come through.
Nah. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Sneaky less is a dangerous one.
Trying to wonder why he only had a classic.
Should have with the Prime. Appreciate the 29 months.
You know what he could do with the Sheriff
Moss
too,
Pillan
and
with
that
the
could
Prime
have
as
been
well. Thank you for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate you
good
doing that.
round for him, but this is giving a chance for Pancakes. There's still 40 seconds left on the clock right now.
Waits
so
for
he's just
reaction.
staying put in case somebody wants to re-clear, and he's also adding that paranoia of where he could rotate across to. The only thing that's unfortunate for him right now, though, is that wall is still up for the Vice on that A site, right? So you could still play 1-1 for the last 2 players, and you could also play off angles. Pancakes at this point with 10 seconds left. I don't think you should throw the haunt because you're still trying to have the element of surprise.
You're
so this
aware for the other
off-angle
one,
is
surely
huge.
not this. Ooh.
Oh, haircut there.
I'll
But
say it was
FWZ
there,
was
though.
ready. A 4K on the round. Waking up a little bit there. Quiet on the fade, but loud coming into this, especially when they need it on Lotus here. Get away from these EG
And what a round from him, though. That second shot is beautiful.
And I was mentioning that the util that was good. It was good for EG too to try to keep MW0 low so they could trade off him, but somehow he's still able to dance through all of that.
It's got to feel like a little bit of a refresh too. The last round on top B, Bao kind of sat both of the crew members down. So he's like, all right, refresh. This is my site. That hold does work. We're good to go. And now EG Potter wants to get in the players' ears here, but Zonic will very much use this time accordingly.
Definitely felt there was a moment of fool me once for both of these teams, right? Sadat going on the top of the boxes of the A side, punished by Zorona. This time, MW0 just knew the open angle that Bao likes to take for that fight and is able to get that pre-fired shot on him. So
When they get any more
it works
rounds,
out.
they're going
And
to
I think
scrap
it's
their
an
B
important
stuff
timeout
right now.
too
That's for
EG,
sure.
Because yes, you still had a pretty good run on your attack side first.
They are getting A for free all the time.
figuring out how to
You would
solve
imagine
here.
that crew
The
after
EG
this timeout go aggro A.
They're closing that gap right now once again on
Honestly,
this, on this map of Lotus.
Hit B again.
Zorona on top for the squad here.
How wrecked would I be if I hit B again right now?
Digizine all at 8 kills, trying to throw into the hat. A nuclear round here from crew with 5 ults online. They can throw everything into this defensive-wise.
You're already starting the easy Viper wall with Vice wall to protect you pretty much on the C site because he's playing this Judge for less, right? You're not going to try to wait and jiggle to see if there's going to be any info there. That should be covering that line, which is why you have this 4-player stack getting ready to smoke flash from door and fight into the A site.
Would have been alright.
EG understands this, and they're just trying to listen a little bit to see if there's early prowlers or whatnot. That crew might try to take robo control. They've already set the first wave of paranoia by opening the sliding door for crew on defense, so it might force EG to use a bit of util
Kind of like this from crew.
and give crew the first element of
Go aggro
information.
A, but they don't leave anyone here, so they should.
Moving out together.
Yeah, some kind of util once they re-clear it. There's the util.
Fundamental
They
clearing.
know that they're out over towards here and cleared the question mark.
here. It
In
looks like Crew wants to
reaction,
give 'em a bit of that space, though.
Prowler
Round,
over
you have
towards
5
B to see if they're going to be pivoting in or if they can rotate heavy over towards A.
EG may
They set
find
the
that
one
this
up,
space
Big
comes
Joel
easy.
coming up.
Big fight coming up for
That
Bao.
Prius,
Lost it.
mate. Oh,
Post
mate.
plant won't. There's that
Come
fight
on,
mid.
guys, please.
Easy clap for
We need
Bao.
to start hiring proper
And now it's gonna have to be
observers,
a move
man.
from
It's
EG. They
killing
say
me.
that's a bit of activate.
It's so hard to watch Americas, man. I actually just get tilted.
Bao thought he had a timing after avoiding the Prowler, but at least he can still go for the hit on a Nightfall for EG.
Ultimate's coming out. Digizine tries to get in before the guns go away, and now it's going to be a tough
30 seconds left.
hit down right side. They have time to plant, though. They're about to be squeezed in. Dante's going to be the first one to try and be a sentry into the site. The rest of the team's going to be a little late on the entry, and they can't help each other on that double face. Great job by Evil Geniuses to
Hey,
weather the storm of
Pancakes
the
has
Vice
done
Ops and just get
unreal.
prepared to return fire.
Les looks like he just wants to pick up a rifle and try to save it here.
Yeah.
The economy's not the best for crew.
Guys. Guys.
You can try.
Superman. Holy.
No, even Superman stayed alive.
Okay,
They're
dude, they got
5
7,
feet
man. This is
playing
a
on the
lot
road.
of rounds.
And a
They
7th
lost pistol
round
as
for
well.
Evil Geniuses here.
Are they unbelievable?
They're good here for EG to really get into the site despite the Steel Garden being thrown from silence on the defense. The counter Nightfall that you had, you talked about so many ults available here with on the side of crew. Yeah, EG was able to mitigate all of that and capitalize on a round, which would put them in a decent spot here for the last round of the half. Superman has the From the Shadows that he could start leveraging for some map control if he wants to go all the way back towards spawn. It's a fake one to start.
He did good to get one. Yeah.
Still gets a trade on that.
And
Three-person
Superman's
mid.
probably gutted that he
No
faked
lessons,
the
they still keep pushing through
the
here.
info with it.
There's the question.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
they read it, but Les
at least
still
know they
gets
don't
one.
have
The
to clear
trades
any
are
of this.
coming quick. And now they have to decide where to
Ooh,
go.
double
Spreading
Fawn's
3
flash.
across the map to 3 sites. They'll keep it 1 and 1.
And the good news too is that they've actually taken down Superman, so they understood
Ooh, the
now
Prowler
that the TP from
re-clear
Superman was a fake,
over towards
and that
C.
nobody's gonna be
I
playing
like
behind
this, man.
enemy lines,
Into
so they can
the
still
hill on
keep
A.
these forward positions
It
on
all
the
comes down to
defense from
static.
currently where
Not the
Sadat's
best gun
positioned
for
with
it.
This, Stinger though.
And
not the
it
best
might
of
actually
guns
come
to
down
hold.
to timing because he's just
While
checking both
Pancakes
angles.
does not have Prowlers, so there's still a little bit of a
That's gonna get weird.
hope for Sadak in this spot.
Gonna get really weird.
So quiet, but they had check it, right? Yeah. Bao's gonna. Oh.
No, you're not.
No, you don't. That's not what happens. A knife check around an open corner, and now it's EG 2v2. Silence and Dante's a little hurt here. So this does favor EG, especially with the plant. Creates almost that third person down that crew has to worry about. And Dante, they're gonna have to
He's
meet
in
up with
stun
Digizine
and
real quick.
ult.
Digizine though has overdrive as well.
You could
Best thing you have is
could
a
pop
flash
it
and a
to
wall try
delay.
to get back for crew.
Got a tether with it as well.
And they're still letting crew make the first move to feel uncomfortable.
Holy, they got 8
in.
rounds. They got
Wrap it
8
up
rounds
for
and they
that
lost
first
pistol.
half. 8-4. Evil Geniuses find another half in their favor of this series.
Yeah, good recuperation in these rounds for EG as well when you're having so many players getting
Such
caught
a good
off
spot,
guard and
man.
timings. But you have some players that have been really stepping up to the plate for this whole series on EG side, and that's Digizine and Pancakes and Zerona as well. Big lead to go into the second half.
Evil Geniuses versus Crew, second half of Lotus, right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Dude, what a banger. Favorite Paramore song? The Code, maybe? Bit of a banger.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bacon says the only one that he knows. Called him out. Dude, I'm surprised Pansy wasn't instantly on that. That's her kind of question. The 100 Thieves first seed. So, what was it? EG have to win and then 100 Thieves have to win their game and then they get first seed. 100 Thieves Furia. What a banger that's going to be. EMEA is a ghost with the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you so much. EG looking nice. I actually genuinely think that EG have been looking nice. I think that they look better on Lotus than they did on Haven. I think they were lucky on Haven to just snowball, get double pistol. Here, they actually just look better on the map. There was one round where the calling was like really off. They lost pistol. What was the other round they lost?
Lotus game versus 100 Thieves.
The MW0 round.
Game, and it was
Wait,
they
only lost.
Week, but it looks like EG's
they only lost pistol
well.
anti-eco, or eco, I guess. This was the MW0 round, and this was the bad... Oh no, they won the bad calling round.
In that first half, and now it's for them to play the defense. Evil Geniuses doing a little bit of a...
I need to watch it back.
Aggro onto Mountain, just like
Either way, who
does,
cares, man?
They do have a crossfire set up into...
Currently 2-1 on the pistols. 1-0 on this map.
At the beginning.
Oh, that's a scary spot. How many people outside the door?
Go 5-2-5 with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Is debated door enough? We saw him.
And that's going to be working way in favor of the Crew squad. Nice shots from Silence as well to grab
it's a double pistol.
cross map, and he'll find a huge shot.
It's a double pistol. They got to do it the hard way.
Flawless pistol round, and 2 for Crew on this map.
Yeah, simple duel round for Crew. But across the board, though, they had a lot of ghosts, so they could use a little bit of util behind the scaling that we're doing. And for EG, a lot more shares. Didn't connect in their favor, unfortunately. You got those two double lurks, right? The less way that he lurks on that A side, plus the one watching the flank for silence.
We'll eco on this one.
With the box lineup headshot. It's like right in line. And EG says, all right, let's get active.
Fade spots nothing over towards A. So they kind of triple swing out, knowing that they might be holding this. Oh! Dude, he got another.
Grab there, but still kill for Sadak. The alt points are going to matter.
Yeah, Sadak's going back for the gun. Does he get caught?
He goes to see what he can do with the sheriff. Oh, line it up. Crouch, move. Sadak ready. Gets that one on the
Makes an armor rebuy. That's it. They kept the three main guns into it.
Protect that bulldog, and Val just can connect those shots. Unfortunately, from the sheriffs that he picked up. Ends up being two very clean rounds for the side of KRU.
He's like, yeah, I had a gun. I still use the pistol. You guys are having fun.
Dangerous too to allow Dante to farm these kills, though.
Yeah. Get those alt points up. Make sure he's sliding around. That's going to be one of their main win conditions here to get through, just as much as Digizine was. I mean, less from Haven to now is still fragging out of his mind. So there's another win condition easily for KRU as we set up for round 15.
Double TP. They would have been close enough to hit this TP. This guy Dole should know for sure. Oh, nice punish.
Forward. Les is going to have to make his own space.
Guys, don't send it through door. You're okay.
KRU work the outside of the map.
Little spam.
Getting in a
Little
position
spam.
to be here.
With
They
Odin.
only have to worry about really what the rest of EG can do coming from that left side of the map. Pancake's going to have a bit of a timing, maybe? No.
Peeking into it, though.
Spike planted. Rip and tear.
Winning that fight is big, actually, because it makes it difficult
Double.
for KRU to hold the pulse plant.
Bao's 1v1 situation has been so
And another?
strong lately.
And another.
One.
All three?
Taking down Silence, getting the Vice stiff, and the 3K to end the
Thanks,
round.
dude.
And one thing I'm going to take away from Val from this series so far is let them come to you, he'll win the duels. Have him rotate across the map, he'll lose.
Just get him to the fight.
Duality of playing Valorant so far, but he definitely held his angle this time around too. Huge fights, great crosshair placement, didn't have to adjust at all.
Oh my god! Bow!
Golf clap comes in.
Potter saying Bao always kind of brings a lot of
the vibes.
No, yeah, the vibes. I wouldn't say it's like weird vibe to the team, but he's always doing something that gets everybody's spirits up. And it looks like this one's just going to be fragging out in 1v1 situations.
We'll say I'm waiting for a team to punish KRU with light armors. They are one of the biggest light armor buyers right now.
And they've chosen the right space to deny it.
So Fnatic get wrecked on it
so
earlier.
far, though, they just want to stay back a little bit more too to
Maybe not as bad.
make
Well,
sure they don't get
that
caught
was
by
pretty
any
bad.
type of these traps. I wanted to just talk about Pancakes throwing the same type of eye from different spots, from A side, from top B. Just trying to keep them guessing of where the positioning of the Neon could be off the info you get from the haunts. But KRU's doing a great job leveraging the util and also the objects around the map to have EG rotate across. Now you're gambling a stack on the C site.
Yeah.
But the insert, I keep talking about it. This wall up and down and
Careful.
work up from less always gives
And
them a little bit more space to take.
Not sure they're going to re-clear
Now they
until
can
this door
confidently
gets
start
tapped
moving
again.
over on this A side
Wait, it's
'cause
an
it's
early
basically an
re-clear,
open
man.
site for them.
Pancakes
Forcing
calls
EG
them
to play
over.
the retake now.
We can see it's a B pivot. Dude, the Odin here. The
Ready to
Odin
steal
here.
the
Prius,
arsenal of
please.
KRU as they get
Yeah.
into the site. Very safe. Evil Geniuses right now.
Oh my god, this is scary.
At least allowed it.
What is
Oh
that?
my god. You would have thought the Odin was going to have a heyday there, but Pancake gets dropped with the collapse from the door. And that's Les looking for a little too much. Ooh,
trade.
Answering back here. EG's very far across the map right now. Nobody can help each other. It's going to be about the 1v1s
Oh, the wall's
again.
incredible.
Bao already gets one
Take
for
the space.
himself here. Door opens, the pressure play from Superman, and he just hugs MW0 for a quick
D-
one.
doesn't consider.
Sadak
Doesn't
with
consider
the paranoia,
second.
wouldn't expect a second
Oh my
one from
god,
behind as
bro.
Arona pickpockets Sadak for another round.
And that was huge for EG. Individual players finding individual timings. You would think here that battle gets caught off guard, but then DGZ
Is it happening? This next round is everything. What is that, though?
And then that just gives enough time for
That's
Val to stay
insanely
alive
lucky.
and to go for this ult to allow the
I mean, they still. The crosshair wasn't even on him. Is as he decided to move, the extra bullet hit him.
Almost intentional for them to have a little bit of that off timing to get that backstab onto Sadak into Tree.
This is it.
Worked out well for EG.
Well, actually, 2-9 loss bonus.
2 rounds in a row on
They would
defense,
probably
and
force it
this
with
is
light
a
armor.
Last line of a buy for Crew unless they could go for a plant on top of this round. But Outlaw would have been good for this round. Not looking to be
Oh my
used
God.
by EG. Go for Digizine.
No initial kill.
Okay.
Uses a
Oh,
bit
they're
of
so
escape.
committed. The BC default's gonna wreck them. Wait,
I don't think
where's
you
Les
expect
going?
this.
Les is.
Depends on where they draw the eyes first. They draw him down, so yeah, Superman's up. Still able to take him out, but it gives Digizine the 4. Les rotating around. Do they find it for the ace, for the confidence builder? The ult's already there, so I mean, he doesn't even need it.
Dude, I thought they were gonna BC default and wreck him.
All right, they know he's
Les
behind
kind of
now.
has to
Now
win
I
this
like it.
because he
It's-
sold his team a little bit for this.
Now I like it.
Opening the door,
You're off the
they
tape.
don't do this.
Gets that fifth
DGZin
one
did
out the
amazing.
squad.
2-9 loss
4K
bonus.
Digizine very happy with
6.
that,
Okay, they're sitting at like
obviously.
3,500.
The first time they
Oh.
do it, and it's a go for the throw.
In second,
type of round, right?
yeah,
EG
really
is
nice
not
here.
on boxes,
But
trying
the
to cover
Prowler
each other,
midway
but
through
it
this
is-
as well.
We see them in sight doing it in C, not outside, not around the map.
And you're always going to like these spots too because you're not playing against big flashers with the exception of course, Silence if he moves in with the team. But most of the times here for at least looking at EG's
that's-
side, you always
that's
had,
screw
like, the
face
solo alert
Bacon.
from Device.
He played Bacon when we were coaching.
Gotta say,
He
though,
played
the
a lot of
thing that I
raids.
liked is that the timing that
He
you
was
had from
in
Les was actually pretty good to
the
backstab 2 players
crew,
onto
I
Mount.
think, when we
but
were
they
playing.
got very lucky too when Pancakes over-rotated with the knife out to join up with the team to protect that spike that gave Les's position away.
Yeah, dude, he's
So
been
that's
around for a
small
long
thing that
time.
They have to cover up. At the end of the day, you got pretty lucky too to
How
catch
you know?
Les.
Relax yourself.
So that Les doesn't have the full time to get the kill there onto both Digizine and Superman. But overall defense continues to look pretty good for EG ever since they got their money right. You talked about it here with the situation and scenario that we currently have in this series. Double pistols, second round being won by EG, able to convert in the end on a 13-11, but this time around they've lost both pistols and their egos against Crew, yet they still have a strong lead by 5. This shows tremendous grit right now and game plan for EG going into the
This is the all-in.
Absolutely.
If EG can win this,
Crew off of what would have solidified that
it's
first
there.
seed
I
in
mean,
the
it
group,
surely.
right? You see a possible 3-2 now, which puts them in a crazy position that a lot of other teams can get 3-2. A different day than I think Crew thought they would have had coming in. We said the pressure was on them because EG's just feeling the way that they're playing right now.
And they want to stick to their plan. They don't want to change anything too much here for Evil Geniuses. Again,
Vice
you
gets
get a
head
plan
over
for Crew,
towards
yet
C,
you still
but the
wanna go
smoke
for a
is
buy
down,
this
so they
round.
don't know if
another
anyone's
small
close.
field buy.
Yeah.
That could be heavily punished by an outlaw, but
Yeah, that probably doesn't do too much.
doesn't really
But
need it here when
it also
Digizine is
maybe
trying
fakes
the way
that
EG has been.
they don't have
Big
a setup
4K
here.
on that previous
And they're
round
just trying to
and
get
a
info.
very, very quiet round for Crew.
That's much better. We hold the line.
Peaks.
We
very
Prowler out
cautious
from
play
door.
here
We
as they
clear
take
it.
Space from the side of
It's
Crew.
Les's go signal though. Double Prowler used really early.
EG will bite ever so slightly, but with the chance to still lean back towards their original sights here.
This is not too...
Oh, he caught the shoulder of Digizine.
Bro, the
but
individuals
wasn't
kind of
ready
look
for
sick
that
from
peak
EG.
At the time, still wanted one more step.
And I just wanted to mention, it almost looked good to start though, because it's not too bad for Crew, because they moved forward and they didn't notice the wall
that
here
one's
on
my
the
bad.
C-side. It's on
I'll take
B.
that one.
They wasted out a Razor Vine, so they could have maybe
Okay.
defaulted back
Just
onto the
relax.
C-side for a finish, but
Just
after
relax.
losing Silence right away, it might force the hand for Crew now to hit towards this
30
A-site.
seconds left.
Take that timing, bro.
Superman still has the operator to back sight. Can't really hold a position though. His Crew
He's popped that
spiked
so
down.
early.
They've only lost Silence
Wait, why
here,
did he
so
pop
they do
his
have
ult?
the util really to hold the site as much as they need. It's just how does EG break down the front door here? 4 from the top side, it looks like, as they just wait for Zerona to come around a little later.
Big flood coming up. Nice stall from a counter flash from Sadak though.
Yeah, that was huge. They should have been able to take down MW0 or Dante up top. They return fire right away. And Sadak still playing ring around the rosy. Pancakes gets one, but it's up to Superman now.
They messed it up, man.
Low.
They messed
the
it up.
operator there is going to have to be saved is the decision. They have quite a bit of rounds to play with, a little cushion. but they don't want to see KRU grabbing too many more, obviously. Nice take by KRU, persevering on that round. I think once they saw Superman,
EG did enough damage, and one stays alive so he can drop. So this becomes a pretty important round. Whoever loses this has to eco. Obviously, Druid Force.
That's been a pain point for EG too. Remember,
Was
when
the ult a misclick?
KRU
I mean, Les dueled him. Like they spotted each other here, and then he popped it. Maybe thinking that they were going to try push him or something. I don't really know. I wouldn't think it wasn't a misclick, but
just by one paranoia.
After some of the stuff I've seen today, it definitely could have been.
Forward lines with the operator this time around for Digizine.
Takes the single angle for a second. Still doesn't fully like it, and they will play the one-way more.
They open the door on them.
Sadoc's doing.
They kind of fake out that it's the 3-1-3, sorry,
3-1-1
into the. I mean, that's a default. They should think there's. I mean, they should think there's like 2 and 2 here now anyway. They could even be 3 here right now. 3-1-3, yeah. The coaches are getting involved. Please.
Oh, he just squeezes out. Zerona again on the other side of the map, getting one. Traded back by MW Zera, but the follow-up is
what are they
there,
doing?
the anchor of this guy. You can always rely on it. A rush back. The rest of they're just trying to pile in here. Can they overwhelm? It's going to be a power of numbers coming in from KRU, and it's so far working as Silence and Dante just flex their muscles, taking back rubble.
That might be the round there for KRU, because Digizine still only has the op. Nothing else he could pick up on the site.
Vans?
Oh, mate, no. Imagine it. No, they're melting.
A little bit of time to read the map, and Sadak directs them where to go.
I felt like there was definitely a moment of hesitancy for EG when they took control of that rubble area. Not only did it drop the spike, but Digizine was already pressured by an Omen and Dante on the other side of that C site. So he probably could have called, hey, we could start moving forward a little bit more quickly to take the fort lines, yet 3 of them get caught out of position.
To make it involved, call that timeout.
They lose a spike and they lose a round from that. So that's a little bit of a sign of hope right now for KRU. A little bit of room to breathe, especially now that EG's econ's broken.
Okay, honestly, great time for a punish. Omen Flash hits.
Both are going to get the cross of walls
it's
up.
2.
The push through. Judge isn't going to have the range. Sadak clears 2 right away, and the rest of KRU feel comfortable to take rubble space.
Pancakes with a wall bang too from the Sheriff.
Oh, what a shot, bro.
What are these Sheriff shots in this series right now? Calling upon Bao once more. He better have slugs in that thing. I think he's going to be doing much here. Silence ready for it. Cleans him up. Another finalizing kill.
KRU have a lot of ults.
9-11 as KRU creep ever closer to tying this up.
Silver lining is
Dude, this has to be a timeout now.
Econ damage was done. On the side of KRU, they couldn't pick up the off at the end of the round where you saw one desperately moving forward, trying to pick it up in the end. Beautiful paranoia, by the way.
Thoughts in this round?
Yeah, with no operator on the attack side now. See if EG will try to take advantage of the aggro lines if they don't have to face against the op of KRU in round 21.
All right. EG try to force the hand.
It's the all-in round.
But they say maybe it's a place we can.
KRU want to force through this?
Squeeze a kill out. Oh, they ate that.
Oh,
Sadak just walks into the pit. There's no way he just did that. They're still trying to recover the site, but Sadak's going to take a third one as he just owns this entire plot of land, takes it for himself, and they're playing easy. This is a save from EG. This is why you can't count KRU out. That's now a third time Sadak has just done something insane in this series.
The high-risk plays that Sadak tries to take, man, is just really, really nice. You saw the idea from EG, though, right?
The high-risk plays that Sadak makes. Mate, EG just made a high-risk play. It's their all-in round, and they want to push for a Viper.
In combination from Bao's...
Like, they're trying to flat... Like, the idea is cool.
One guy goes inside
I just want the Viper to chill a little bit.
And
they're trying to flash fade eyes so they can shoot through the leak out Viper ult. Like, it's a cool idea. Viper just commits so heavy, bro.
So I'll time you on your aggression, basically.
Like, I want the Viper to bait.
Still around here for Digizine, but it's looking grim. Yeah, time tick away as they go for the hunts.
It's really trying to stay alive there.
It's a live melt, man.
Man, hey, he's...
Please call a timeout.
You see a little bit of kind of jovial motions
They're
there.
becoming a puddle on the floor.
Oh, and he did the sidestep in too, so he's not revealing.
I mean,
his
Sadak
muzzle.
has owned them, bro. The flash hasn't got him because of the top of the Viper ult.
Better advantage on.
And he kind of just knew. He knew the trap play was
Tugboat
coming
Wade with a tier
because
1. Appreciate the whole year,
flash
mate.
being thrown by the Vice on the top.
Right.
So.
And they're so locked in. They know as they hear that haunt coming over that's when they're.
Sadak, oh, he's had some great rounds.
To also react. So super fast, very heady play. And now EG call the timeout. 1 round up. They had 4. They had 5.
It's a big timeout too, probably to hopefully end it in round 24.
They're still in an incredible spot.
Before going to this timeout,
Like if you offered them this at the beginning,
for EG.
Yeah.
And as we talked
every
about,
player
EG
would take it.
Play some trap plays with ultis. They don't have the best of ultis either. They only have.
Sure, they have to eco now, but that's okay.
5 across the board for crew.
Crew have 5 ults? Yeah, I know.
And your question now is going to be: should we try to leverage the Nightfall here? Should we try to go for any type of trap plays on the side of EG?
I think EG practiced any other maps? Nah, I think they only practice. I think they only practice Haven and Lotus. I think they might get wrecked on Bind. If we get there,
You'll start seeing the
let's hold our
eye being
belief.
thrown up by Pancakes to get info on the A side. But for the rest, no, it doesn't really look like there's going to be a trap play here. You're just going to try to play the high-low to try to punish a crew walk-up.
Prowler on Prowler, Util
Wait.
traded mid.
Wait.
And just a lot of chaotic space being grabbed here
Sure.
to make the noise.
DGC just fell too, so he lost the angle on the top when the door was being opened. So that element of surprise is gone. It comes down now to a stack gamble on the C site.
Did he shoot the Prowler on A?
Prowler's out now. Crew's committing very hard to this right side of the map. It looks
I mean,
like
look
they're
at
gonna break
Les,
down
man.
through door.
Les is on this round. I will say this is nice from EG. The re-clear over towards C so they can get the rotate on the go. Dude, the fact that the smoke comes up, they might actually consider that someone could have got Heaven. And they could consider him.
Everybody rotates. I think EG suffered a bit from
Yeah, I
sending
mean, Les has
everybody
owned
in
him.
one basket to one position. Let's see if they can get away from that here. They know Les is now up top, and he's going to be able to stall a little bit more. Oh, the stall is paranoia. Oh my gosh, they have the answer.
This is my bad for believing on the eco. They save. Nice shot. They save all the ults for the big buy round.
We're tied up in the second map, 11-11.
Dude, Dante is almost looking like he's playing slow Dion because he keeps getting headshotted here by these pistols. But it's still the round for It's still the round for crew. It's still a tied game, and there's no more timeouts left for regulations for either of these teams. So we're going straight into the next round here. Great stalls again, but it was all from the great lurk from Les one more time. And he's been a pain point, at least in these moments. There's been maybe that one time where he dropped Spike, but EG fell into their own mistakes of
EG's in with an op.
confident of where they want to move around the map after controlling that Spike. So you need a little bit more now coming out of EG.
They have to find the fight here. 5 ultimates on the side of crew.
EG's in, got tagged with the eye.
Some of those down before they reach the site.
They work out where he is,
reach
but it's an
post-plant.
instant
I think Hot
rotator.
got value too, so it pivots everybody across towards the A side for a fast tempo on A for crew. And
Pancakes has his ult here.
DGD's not really moving there
Oh
yet.
my god, bro. Holy.
On the other side of this wall,
Holy.
Serona faces 5.
There's so many low
One
HPs.
down, nope.
Dude, they got double ult out of them and they got the first pick. That's pretty good.
Vice all goes down, so they know they're safe for now.
Use Vice and Nightfall
Sadak
too,
is
so you
in
don't
the
have too much
pause
for a
though
stall
right
on the
now.
post plan, especially with Les being down.
Wait, did they see him? They're pinging on his
Heard
head.
that. Superman and the Omen diff.
Oh my god, they saw him.
Waits it. Paranoia hits. Sadak tries to play the timing. Superman
No,
with a double
my
ping,
guy.
and he still gets taken down by the brain. Oh my gosh, Serona is able to clean it up though. Dante getting closer. Really making it feel awkward here for EG to get into the site. And they are meeting the battle at the front door. That's going to be crew with 4 that they needed to bring that 12th round into their favor. Match, or it's a game point now for crew.
What an answer
Oh
back by
man,
Dante
they're
by
a puddle on
Silence
the
as
floor,
well.
bro.
You saw that
They're a
EG
puddle
started
on the
encroaching
floor.
towards that back line, and how the hell does Sadak
They're fully
win this
melted.
fight, man? He's full paranoia, just not, and still be able to dodge so many bullets like he's freaking Neo.
One of the crazy things is he didn't continue his spray. That's almost a dead
They lost
giveaway that
every
you're
round since you started watching me. Get out of here.
So he sprayed, stopped,
Yeah.
and sprayed again, thinking that would be the peak of Superman.
You guys
and
melted.
That's just the read of the play. That's
Wait, was that live the whole
I
time?
definitely can't believe that with what just happened to you again. They had good map control. They were about to go for the backstab. Yet somehow Dante was able to stall it enough so that silence wraps around from that A-side door. That said,
One go at it.
last round of regulation, and we are in the pits for the money for EG. Small shields, so they can have the best weapon as possible.
He's playing solo anchor with his ult.
They've screened past that vice wall. 2 inside
Oh,
now.
God.
And it's gonna be less able to clean it up here.
Oh,
Dante on
God.
the safety for close play.
They remembered who they are.
Getting
I
the
can't.
years of silence there. Zerona goes down and KRU clean up the site. Did they really surge back like this and take Lotus right away from the grips of EG? Dante with another one, and they try to solidify that right now.
Harbor, thank you so much, man.
Either
Appreciate
end of the night,
appreciate
the way
that,
they
dude.
attack
Thank
it.
you, thank you.
Pancakes and Superman. Let's see what
Thank you so much, man.
It's one quick shot.
Don't give me belief, bro.
Still got 4 standing up. Huge damage onto Les. But
Still
now
paranoia.
Everybody's going to play a little safer now. It would be such a play for Pancakes as well to be on this to get it. Pancakes gets his 1, but that's going to be less right in his
I mean, it's a good
face.
recovery
That's
from
gonna be a
KRU.
third
You gotta
map
give
for
him
these
that. It's a
teams.
good
We're going to
recovery.
bind as KRU
Mate,
takes
they
down
melted,
EG.
chat.
A great fight coming back.
And I
from
think they
KRU on
haven't
their
practiced
second map
bind.
and still
I think
winning
it's going to be a
on their
stomp.
best map.
I gotta put a bit of respect on EG here, though. This was a good plan from them. I flamed it at the beginning. After I saw this, win a pistol, they win that.
They showed resolve there that they were thinking about it all week. They had to do something a little different. We had some ridiculous plays out of the team, Sadak as well, that made this happen. So yeah, KRU had to dig deep here. We're definitely seeing them get toward that point as playoffs start to come up, and I guess that's when you want to see a team plateauing. Awesome to get a third map out of these 2. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right
But why would
back
KRU
with
have
Bind
practiced
after this.
bind? I mean, they would have at one point, mate. They, remember, this is for first seed for them. It's not like they're playing for fun on this. Like, if they ban whatever they second banned, they must have been pretty confident with it. They didn't for 100 Thieves. Oh yeah, this dude. You're right, their bind actually sucks. I remember this game now. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. What's the second? I need to work out. What is the second game of tomorrow's Americas? Envy MIBR. If I need to, that is a game I can skip. MIBR are going to be first seed anyway, right? Because of the head-to-head. Lev play loud, so they probably win that. But that's not too bad. Okay, okay. Part-timer, mate. 3 18-hour days. And Americas have tech pauses. And it's not like the good 18 hours where you can sleep. It's the 6 hours into 1 hour break, into 6 hours, into 6 hours. You only get 5 hours sleep. Not even the 6 hours that you need. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I remember my first part-time job. Yeah, thank you for that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Vai ser pressionado, que mira do Les! Mais um pra cima dele, bora Les! Que é isso? 4K! Se ele pegar a eliminação, vai o outro abrir muito rapidamente. Ele vai fazer o DG, ele pega o primeiro. Ele tá com 10 de vida, mas ainda tem chance!
Welcome back, everyone. Banana break. That means we're tied up 1-1, but I'm going to be the one to say it. This was a little too close to for comfort, in my opinion.
Yeah, it felt like the curse was slowly creeping up behind us, and Dan and I were just looking at each other in the green room.
We weren't even saying anything, just
staring at each other like, are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? But no, it was a really close game, and I think for EG, they did a really good job of playing it out. They just had to close it out, but they couldn't. They struggled towards the end.
Yeah, I think when we went into it, we talked a lot about KRU on the defensive side, how good they are, how proactive they are, how we also wanted to see that for the side of EG, and that was kind of the case. So it really required some heroics towards the last couple rounds for KRU to bring it back, because it really felt like it was about to be a 2-0 for EG.
Yeah, I mean, KRU was down right in the first half, but then they brought it back on their attack. How did they manage to pull those rounds together?
I mean, their attack rounds were looking really good. It felt like they had a really good tempo as well, with a lot of the setups that they've been putting Dante into and making sure that they're getting a lot of that space too. It felt like on their defense, it was just read really well by EG. They punished a lot of the slow repeaks and the clears that they were doing without util, just with firepower. But this attack side, it just felt like EG couldn't hold it. They had so much information across the map. They had so much of this map control. Then of course you have players like Sadak just going crazy the last few rounds.
And it changes a little bit too, because in the first couple of weeks when we started seeing KRU on this map, their attack was pretty slow. They were really good at getting information across the map, but then the hit was when they had less than 30 seconds remaining. So for this one in the last two rounds, you see how they're able to speed up the pace a lot more. They're able to spot where the Fade is going to be located. They rotate right away. They leave less inserted in one of those positions to get a few of those kills in the late round. But it is a faster pace that it was catching the set of EG and the defense off guard.
Yeah, I really like the way that they just took C and executed majority of the time when they could. And it's really refreshing because, like you said, we saw them play a little bit slower, but this time they realized they could just abuse it. So it worked out really well for them.
It did indeed. Now, a player that definitely stood out again on this map, this time it also resulted in a victory, has got to be Les. We talked about him already heading into this match and just how much impact he has. He's fragging out. Dan just kept on saying, like, how does he do it?
No, but how does he do it? Sometimes there's a smoke he can't see and he gets the kill. Sometimes it's this with the shorty. Somehow it gets 4 kills this round. Or just the classic finding the perfect timings Les. I don't think anybody is able to play and find the timings as much as Les does.
Yeah, I think his mechanics are insane. His timings are insane. This little gap in the wall, by the way, we were debating if he did this on purpose, but I don't know what it's not conclusive. But I think Les just is so good and so consistent. Of course, these are both his maps in this series so far. And it doesn't even look like, based on these stats, that they lost that first map. 267 ACSs, KDA is 2.9. This guy was a beast. And I think that again was one of those games where he was just shooting people through smoke that he didn't even see. And then when he did see someone, he almost always won the fight. And he did multiple 1v2s, 1v3s. Not necessarily in clutch scenarios, but more when he's holding and anchoring down the site. So this guy is just honestly a beast. And the fact that he's mid-round calming with Sadak too.
Yeah.
That's
how does he do it?
How does he do it? Well, maybe we'll find out on our next map, but I'm so worried. It's Bind. And yeah, you talked to the coach, right, last week, and he was like, I'm not worried about Bind, you know, but maybe you should be worried right now.
It is now the second time that we hear Sonic say, yeah, I'm not really worried, like whatever. And well, I am worried. And
We're
I think a lot of us are worried. Please. I think this Bind, I'm pretty sure that they haven't scrimmed it as much based on what he was saying, knowing that the map is not going to be in the map pool for much longer. But I mean, you had to scrim it a little bit if that was the last one, right?
I mean, the last one we saw, they didn't good. It was really rough. You could tell that they didn't have a game plan, at least not as solid as Lotus or their Haven. You could tell that they were a bit lost. They didn't really understand kind of how to take extremities and fall back and go back into hookah and stuff like that on their attack. They just really just kept going at it and hoping that something would work, but nothing ended up working for them. So I think.
Do you feel like they went back and like
Then he
actually
stacked on the
won
chair.
like that, or did they
Chat.
just think like, yeah, we're not gonna, it's gonna be against
hope
EG,
so,
like
yeah.
surely.
Well, here's my thought process. They've let it go through again.
Exactly.
They've known that surely there's a chance they can play it again, especially because it's third map. So surely they've gone over and seen what they've had to do, right? Like, right, Dan? Dan, right? Dan?
My copium, yeah, that's one.
Right?
The other one is, well, it was against 100 Thieves, and I feel like we always talk about it. They're always so good on bind.
True.
And it just
Their bind's
feels,
been good for like ever.
yeah, it doesn't matter who's playing.
You have
Duelist,
some
who's playing
copium for
what,
me? Bacon, I needed the 2-0.
whatever
Now
it
I
is,
don't care.
it is always good on bind.
Anyone can win now. Whoever wins the pistol, I want them to win.
I love me a good portion
I like the
of
copium though for any
heading
EG
into that
fans.
last map. Before we get into that one, check out this round of Name This Player.
Lazy, yeah.
5 though is crazy. I don't know 5. I can name like 3 maybe. 5 is crazy. Okay.
That's a tough question. All these players are like 2 orgs. Demon 1, myself.
Dude, instant
Maybe.
Demon 1.
So I would say Aspas is one of those players that joined 3 or more teams. I think he joined Lev, he joined Loud, and now he's on MIBR. Face of
Les?
MIBR. So my second person that joined me 3 or more teams would be Les.
Okay, my first is DJ Zen, right? Because he's been Furia, Loud, EG. So that's 1. Rossi, 100%.
Sadak, Crew, Lev, Loud. My 4th person that joined 3 teams would be Rossi. He's been on Lev, he's been on T1, and now Envy.
Wait, no, but so if they went to another region, it counts? Wait, so Sadak and Les?
Demon 1, that's another one. So I'm at 3. Osboss, and has Mazzino? He's been on Mazzino as well. That's 5. Bang. Oh, that took a while, I can't lie.
Okay, Tex is not. Mazzino? It's Mazzino. Yarabin, Leviathan, and Crew.
And then my last and final person, actually, you know, is one of my favorite players I like to talk about. He was balled at one point. You know, he was pretty good. He's my champ MVP for a reason, you know. And it's Demon 1, actually. I think he's on, I don't know how many teams he's joined. I kind of lost count, actually. Cloud9. I'm going to say Envy. I'm going to say EG, even NRG. That boy joined everything. That's Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Demon 1 himself. So, yeah, see you soon, Max.
DRG? Oh yeah, he missed one. DRG. He was on Lev? Yeah, he was on Lev. Bro's actually been in every team, man.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. If you're here for map 3, you're in the right place. It is Evil Geniuses versus Crew, a haven for EG. Crew taking their Lotus home safe. And now we go on to Bind. It's a big question mark, actually, to see what these teams have. The desk kind of talked about with Bind leaving the mix. There may not have been much scrimming, but there's still... Bind's like riding a bike, right? It shouldn't be too hard.
The thing is right now for EG is there's going to be a little bit of learning because last time they played it was double duelist with Okeanos playing a Waylay, and I don't think there's any Waylay specialist going into this, which is why
like the
actually
Phoenix.
they're still playing double duelist by putting Zerona on Phoenix. So not only a debut for Zerona on the stage for the Americas, but also debuting a duelist role onto the stage. He's played it already in the challenger scene though. He's also played some Phoenix in challenger scene, but that's only on Pearl. I don't think I've ever seen Zerona play Phoenix yet on Bind.
Governor, I think they were just going for players that are still playing in VCT.
Playing to your comfort role onto EG when you're bringing in these new players into the mix, but also trying to figure out those gaps here that, you know, they talked about at the desk, how it was so slow for Crew to take control of the extremities or whatnot. They could punish that with the extremity flashes with Zerona. So this is going to be a very fun look, a big test once again, and a big gamble for EG. But remember what's at stake right now, Riv. It was supposed to
I'm
be
going in with
easy
this with
2-0
very low
going
expectations
into the
for
the Omega
EG,
group.
but at the same time, Crew did look pretty horrendous last Bind.
And also scoring some hope for stage 2.
Yeah, regardless of even the outcome, I think you see the structure and the way it's playing out be in favor of what EG kind of wants to do and the identity they want to find with the squad.
Oh, boys. Okay.
Onto a map. 13-11, 13-11 for our score lines. It'll be crazy to see.
Right, crew on defense, EG on attack.
Squads have gotten their own respective pistol rounds. And it looks like Les will try to start this one off with the Sheriff. They give Crew the lead. Oh, a slide in already?
They are
Back. Is
so...
Crew ready for this?
They're so... Okay, I'm pretty sure we're right, and they only practiced 2 maps. That was their pistol. You see the spacing on this?
And that's a defensive pistol for Crew.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of a
I don't think they practiced this one.
Should have been a trade onto Les, and he was able to escape into the TP after this first kill. That's a simple one, but after here, the stall that you had from the smoke screen throw on defense, we didn't try to flash flood through right after because it almost felt they lost that timing because of Les was still playing aggro, right? You can't flash outside of the smoke. You can find your correct timing to exit for the side of EG. A couple of them got caught off guard out in the open on the B side versus 3 players that already flooded back from Crew on the spawn. So a very clean hold by Crew to start. Yeah. Great answer back to after the results against 100 Thieves on this map previously.
Common play for, smoking orb grab, but I want to see if Sadak keeps playing at B. You had both smokes there to deny.
Look at Les on this one.
Be A side, be able to smoke hookah
Les
for you.
clears all the showers.
Interesting to see if he keeps his priority here as EG is keeping their priority on B long for a second round in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely stun though.
WZera gets one. Calibrated. Just needed a little buckshot straight ahead there. It's good money coming in here from EG.
Plan is good.
Yep.
Right now, even you're seeing the pullback.
The charge tech, yeah, that wasn't the best.
Push towards the spawn because of everybody rotating out towards the TP. So it's nice right now for Crew. They understand the state of these rounds every single time. So.
Line with the crouch accuracy helps that one.
Gives them a chance right now to stay alive here.
What a shot from Bao. That's a gun grab. No, it's cleaned up.
No matter what, it's actually a right damage.
That's actually kind of crazy the way that
Does
that
Les
went
pick
down.
up the
Crew
gun?
was able
Yeah.
to get it.
Not too bad.
A second round for them. We'll see how they fare.
Okay, big buy rounds. I'm pretty sure after the pistol they haven't practiced
much. You're right here to say here if we're going to keep having Sadak on the B side.
This is in EG.
So
big buy round will tell us this.
Well is they understand that they have to play against a Phoenix too, right? So orb control on the extremities is going to be super important. So are you going to keep playing aggressive smokes down towards that B line just to not allow EG to set a correct footing here on their extremity control at the beginning of these rounds, which you're seeing now. They're giving up on the B side holder, being fairly quick to take control of showers and give an orb here for Zerona.
Straight out.
Oh! Straight down.
Wow.
Oh my god, that was an angle
There's your
shot
first
too.
buy round, I guess.
I'm sure I heard a footstep as well coming out from Sadak, so it was just sprayed here by
What even is that?
Bao, and luckily he lines up 2 kills on top of that. So that's a nice little start.
Dante was playing lean and spawn. Had to lean over towards A apparently. WZera to clean one up. I like the little activation.
No,
making
and didn't
EG
commit
feel
to the
uncomfortable.
plant.
You would, not knowing if the backside is clear. As they try to pull out a few more members, getting this dangerous plant down. It looks like
That's a read. I mean, he's just spamming in case people are pushing close. He's trying to act big, so they keep attention on short as they fall past smoke showers.
Sees one gun. Oh, Bao had it. They're able to trade each other really quick.
I mean, yeah, that's
and Bao alive for that one. They get a denial.
Because of the bonus? Nah, just because of the smoke deep.
Very nice round towards A.
Yeah, it turns out to be very lucky as well for EG. Another one of those timings where it was supposed to be an easy 2 kills, but then after it's like, oh wait, we could maybe stall there. He saw him through the smoke.
Oh,
did see him for a smoke.
Kill,
okay.
That shouldn't have happened. Or that one there onto silence.
He got a straight double headshot, like wayward bullet. That was okay.
Now again, just to go back into the less flank.
Bacon, what the hell?
Realize here for EG,
where's that mini stray?
Play the pulse plan if you can. So turn around just in time to trade here on that push.
They're on a 1 orb away from Phoenix, so
Dante calls
take
danger,
showers
but
heavy.
they're still gonna face it head on. It looks like they want to retake with this 3. Digizine on 2. Pancakes with another one, and they are just laying them down here. instantly on the initiator utility, going for more, trying to open up the site. Zerona with like
What
a
am I
pre-fire strafe peek on a Sadak sound, and they're in the site. Holy, flawless on that.
We'll see. Right now, Les is going to try to save his weapon, but it'll potentially be a 1v1 against Superman towards that spawn. Nonetheless, KRU was definitely trying to deny orb control on Showers, and it was a nice little hold and a fight
It's
back
going to
by
be a long
EG.
night. Yeah, you might be right.
Caster Curse Riv.
Yep, nice job. Les still snappy across all 3 maps. It hasn't even faded for a bit. 4-1 already on this. Looks like he'll get challenged again by Digizine, who's also been pretty hot, and he'll pick up a 3rd for that round.
Huge round for EG.
I mean, it really is. They got all their ults and they didn't have to use them as well.
For Dante, though, going to the next round. But look at that.
Oh, it's nice shots, though. Really nice shots.
Yeah, we don't talk about the flash, but everything before that was actually great for EG. It almost felt like we were missing a little bit of util to help out into the slide out from the Neon from Showers of Dante. It kind of makes sense. You don't have big flashes on your side. Your Vise is anchored up on the other side or something like that too, where you can't really support with a flash onto Showers.
Ooh. There's definitely knowledge there for Zerona on the distance to throw
The right
hot
side.
hands and how it drops. He's going to keep going with this run it back and fully clear
Good info.
backside eyes as well on someone in hookah so they can retaliate there with PV.
U-Haul, yeah.
Oh, pop the ult on the eco.
Question. Dante, left, right, fingers out. But can he finger gun is the question. There's one going down. They're trying to clear the site, but Digizine still on the right side. Less now. Can't get him to connect. Digizine with more.
And EG playing it safe on the anti-eco. You had Zerona running up to get all the information, but on top of that, you cooked U-Haul with the orbital strike.
Eco on this one? Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Because it actually did
I can get on board with a Neon ult. If you got nothing to combo it with, sure.
That allows here some orbs to be
You can isolate one, get a gun.
But again, they've used 2 ults on the
I think these days the Neon ult is like pretty strong, but
overdrive too to capitalize on that space. So yeah, it's playing it.
okay, start with a 1-3-1 because they feel like they're just going fast.
Don't need to save ults here if you're.
They hear the
quick on
flash
Phoenix
over
with 6
towards
orbs, you'll get another
Showers.
ult in the next 2 rounds.
They rotate and stack
Even smoke?
A.
They just threw a flash towards Showers, and everybody kind of bid on that.
Dude, look at EG right now.
The last few plays have actually been there for EG. They have favored A, and now they get to put all their members towards the soft side. Let's see if this reaction's fast through the teleporter for KRU.
Okay, no one here to
Almost feels
get
like
the
they're gonna wait
reclear
for
there.
this 105.
Yeah.
When the smoke comes down once again. Oh my god, that's
Oh
nice
my.
by Les. I was gonna say start creeping up behind that smoke to try to catch some players off guard. And they did.
He just sitting in the smoke the whole time? Yeah, he was.
It's okay. It's been
It
a
was
while.
nice from KRU. They recleared over towards Showers. Rotate comes in. It's insanely slow for EG.
Oh, Superman takes one straight to the head here. And honestly, Les holding down these sites, being able to stave off the majority of EG alone is giving KRU such an advantage to get back in and hold it down. He's
Well, people surviving on this.
today.
Mate, look at
Just trying
EG's
to
money,
say that
man.
Zerona's
EG's money's
last
so
time they
good
played
right
this
now.
Phoenix on Pearl was in Challengers against Shopify Rebellion Black, and that was April 30th. So it's still only a couple weeks ago. So
yeah,
those flashes, they got to start not missing here.
Oh my gosh.
But I think it's nice too the heads-up play that you have from these anchor players when you're playing a Phoenix comp, or sorry, when you're playing a Neon comp, it's a lot of these contact and pops. So you know here the orb's gonna come through. He's even putting the fingers out. I counted 1, 2, 3, just spam through the smoke and get the kill.
Yeah,
right?
everyone's
So
money's
you
really good.
Understand there's like 105 left on the clock. EG has to start moving up on the attack. You want to play the contact play, and yeah, it's just good experience coming out from
4-person stack
player like
over
Les.
towards A.
Cycling orbs at long.
Poison's on.
That surprise game has been in
He's
Les's
just
favor
matching their orb.
numerous times this series already.
Is the only gonna pop?
Yeah. So
At
that
least
is
he
the
was
opponent.
matching their orb.
Now Les puts his up. Oh, just seen on the edge of the Trailblazer, and Zerona capitalizes. Cleared out as well. Nothing activated just yet, but still EG is getting that space out of their util like they want to set up for this plan.
Might have to stay on site for a bit too because they already met the opposition on the other side. Big trades coming up on site.
Big rotation coming over, so they don't have everyone for EG in there. This is a pivotal time for KRU to make something happen. Trying to fake that
really
defuse, only
put all their ults into this one.
DJ's still in sight, closer than they want, closer than they're expecting, and he looks to clean up another one. The
God,
kill
I mean,
from Superman
KRU kind of went all in on
that
this.
on a big lurk.
4v5 retake, they put the Brim ult into it.
Are still playing
Then
a very similar game plan on their attack
3v4,
side.
they put
Remember
Fatal
the amount
into
of
it.
times they were playing this match, I'm pretty sure it was against Sentinels, but the amount of times they tried to play 4-1s and Superman had zero value on his lurks because everybody kept dying on the other side of the map and you just couldn't lurk anymore, right? This time you're having...
You worried for KRU
exactly,
for sure,
this
man.
time you have good util to support the Digizine ult.
Douglas, come on, man! Yeah!
The ults also to get all that space. Zerona feels like he's playing just like at home. Very comfortable on the stage.
Yeah, this is the first round playing C on Haven, and the first map looked very, very comfortable. And it's still performed for the squad coming up from the academy side.
God, I mean, it's a perfect call on this
KRU
one.
was already very prepared for that to happen. It looks like this one could be a flawless. Now at the final moment, Superman does drop less. But what an answer from KRU here to read the play.
That answers what the Des was mentioning before, right? KRU having a difficult time against 100 Thieves to play the extremity control, and now it's just
Did this
kind of
win give
50-50
EG
on
some
these,
confidence
how
for
these
stage
fights are
2?
going.
For sure.
Lots of
It's very
responsibilities given
similar to
less solo
Team
on this
Secret
base side to hold
right now.
the long line because of the
You wanna
orb.
start
You're
the
forcing out
new
util. It allows for you to fall
the
back
new
a little
roster
bit
off
too, but
right.
a little bit more as well. But for the shower side, it's just, okay, well, we're going to 3-man fight it, or we get it, or we don't.
Yeah,
this time you do.
They turn into that wrecking crew they were using on Lotus.
Yep.
As long as the three are tethered together, any fight is doable, and they'll take it together, right? You can't not swing. That's the
It's very, very similar to
requirement to be a part of
2023 EG.
Must
Mate,
be
stop
swing.
comparing it.
I think they all just started pressing mouse point at that point. It's not really a swing situation. But beautifully called. You know, it takes something here. Sadok's got to try to read what Pancakes is doing, what the team's coming up with on the side of EG. And it's going to be a timeout called after that.
I think for the shower side as well, might have to start throwing a little bit of relay bolts for Digizine just to try to stun towards the smoke, because KRU's going to keep dropping that side.
Guaranteed space.
But I think we'll also, to your question, going back to that pistol round or that second round where you had Sadok.
Oh, Bacon fell for the bait.
Don't really need that orb anymore on that B side because Les is using both the Viper
Bacon
orb
fell
and
for
the
the
Viper walls
bait.
to protect the B side first, so they could always lean the Brimstone a little bit more towards A, so they do this deep side smokes, which then means it might give you a little bit of a gap for you to start.
How's that bait? That's definitely bait.
Because the Brimstone's not really there to cycle smokes with the Viper yet, because they're still leveraging a lot of resources for showers. So
It wasn't bait, it's been 3 years. Yeah, but look at the ult usage.
necessarily always go for the fast
Sure, I
pressure
agree
up on
the players have
extremities,
got
but to
better,
default
but
a
if you
little
just
bit
if you just look
more
at
into the
ult
next round.
usage,
You can start seeing it over here. A little
it's
bit
not
of a
even
slower
close, man. The
opening,
ult usage right now is
over
so
towards
poor.
Fountain, but Zerono is definitely looking towards adding disruption into this B site hookah.
Launching smoke.
The chatter said it's not bait, but what if that was bait? Bacon. You never know.
Insta comes in for Sands to start moving up here for
Amps is going crazy.
the side of Zerona. And I think EG's
Dude, they
okay
love a
with this,
stack,
even
man. They
if
love
he's
like a
down on that
4-1
one side.
gamble.
It's a heavy setup. And they have everything for retake, right? Like you said, if pick goes down, 4 coming back in is sufficient. All right. Clear space. It's all for Digizine, right? Make it known. He knows that
They
wall's
gotta
gonna
do
drop,
something
trying
with
to
the
get
4.
up online, but this is amazing from KRU to just not even go for these fights. They kind of punished them on Haven, even though they were able to take it. A few of those rounds.
Dude, EG stole the 100 Thieves.
Good too that the Prowler missed into hookah, so
My
the
favorite
can stay on
default.
the line and watch towards spawn. Now you have to start forcing these rotates
Line
over
setup
towards
with
B.
DGs in.
So they have to
The
start
problem
making a
is
little
with
bit
this
more
one,
noise here.
you're meant to create pressure here or here,
You're
so
starting
you
to
get
see
the
that they could
rotate in or
potentially
out.
even go for Superman to cut the rotates across. They could finish towards the A side. It all comes down to what opening to get first.
Nice
It'll be a-
delay.
Yeah, contact towards the B site.
30 seconds
Yeah, it's
left.
20
They know it's
seconds.
going to be the pressure play here. A little noise from Superman to still
Yo,
buy
that
the
sells it. They
eyes
get
of
over
KRU
towards a free
that
site,
right
no
side.
long control. Whoa.
They just have to worry about long if it's retake. If there's going to be anybody skirting that way.
A lot of space here. Double TP.
Once they realize
Big molly. Big molly. Hey, I don't think he can give up that space.
Please join a few. It gets so much space. Yeah, there we go. Okay, few going around. They just actually leave Sadak and Hookah.
Maybe you can.
Nice kill with the from Bao, though.
Holding 2 in spawn. They can't even get one Silence over to the other side. They're going to have to get back to site soon, so Silence is waiting on that pressure as well. Zerona takes him down. Dante kind of back
The
for the liver on the
spot
double
then
take
goes
there
side,
with
then
the
slides
judge.
out with the team. That was nice.
And this is actually getting pretty dangerous for EG to get themselves back in. Zerona gets taken down spawn, and they're all taking the 1v1s instead of being around each other. The amount they pushed up just to defend
Oh my
this
God.
one is a problem. That's
Oh,
going to be
that was
enough
big,
to
man. There's a
decide
big
in the
1v3.
final hour.
It's a big 1v3.
Big save in the end from the star duelist of EG. They had no util left for EG to stall, no mollies, no hot hands. And they did such a good job for Crew right over here for Silence to keep 2 players inside that spawn.
Yeah,
so
like
that
their,
Crew could flood back through the Viper's pit on that long
like that they
side.
push spawn on
And
here.
it came down to speed to util and for Digizine
I wish
to go
they
in
had
the
held
clutch
on to Hookah, but
to win the round there for EG. I love that round. It was such a nice round for both of these teams. For Crew to react to take down Superman on one side just to take control of the map, but then Superman calling the, there's so many players here, guys, let's hit B. And it worked out in the end. A little bit of a headbutt to try to break the lineup.
yeah, I
here
mean,
of
it was a
York,
cool
but it doesn't
idea.
give a gap here for Dante
I
to
like
take.
that. Do you reckon that was a less cool?
This is a new look
He
for
wants to
Crew.
headbutt the
If EG is
smoke
not
to try and
using
make
the
a gap
util
so
out
that
of
he can
this,
op it.
And they're trying to walk contact, they're going to get instantly punished out of that
This is a
line.
cool.
Wonder what that timing is then.
I got the spike.
Superman's been very patient with whatever moves he does have to do, even the spike getting planted before moving. Oh, we actually smoke up, so they're expecting it. It's going to be
too easy.
That was clean. Little quick scope there for Dante. What a smart play.
Oh.
Making
Whoa.
noise, though. He made noise.
He's going to spin around, right? He didn't
just
spin around with the
they don't
Phoenix
know.
ult.
They don't know.
That's a red
How
card.
do they not know yet? Zerona runs through realizing there was something amiss in the situation, and it's just going to be a scatter here on the A side of Bind. Silence is going to get the last one on that one, and Crew come up after that chaos.
Like one of the better things about the Phoenix ult is you just dangle for like your def cam for like a second.
In that Razor Vines, but I think the difference is too is it's also LAN audio. Maybe you don't really hear it in the end with the amount of noise that you're making towards this A side on the exec. That is able to sneak through, stay in that spot for NW0 and get 2 picks out of it.
Jeez, a lot of these, from the previous maps, a lot of these fights are coming down to some scrappy 1v1s that are taking quick swings after they don't have tradable angles.
Yeah, and all small micro adjustments too on how to stop EG on their defaults, right?
It's
For
his
that
third
first
game
pick
on
that you saw
Phoenix.
from Dante that was beautiful with the op. With still some
Well, you reckon
pre-fired
he,
shots
you
from
reckon
West
he's, well,
through
yeah, I
smoke to
guess.
bait
He probably
Superman
knows the tech, he
into
just
that
doesn't.
1v1 fight and getting that easy 5 versus 4 in the end from that pick. And with that round, it slightly breaks the econ from EG. There's a stinger for Bao, Judge for Digizine. And they're looking to 5-man hit this A site.
Leaving shower open for once. Looks like
It's
they
his
may have
third
a late
Phoenix game ever.
lurking
Mate,
approach into that position,
but he must watch or play
Sadak
ranked.
always playing a little bit of elevation just off where you would expect someone to be. And he actually got to play just to the side of that smoke.
He got Prax as well.
It was a missed smoke too. It had to be leaning on that right side a little bit more.
Still pushing forward. You can see Sadak calling this Dante forward, the sentry out. The Outlaw's going to be tough to make work in the situation, but getting close with the shorty is the plan. Spike still has quite a bit of time as they trade one more. EG coming back around from showers is going to be the play, though.
Oh,
That
he's
brings
missed.
them back in. No one is looking
Big
yet.
flash.
Oh, the turnaround from Dante at the last moment to make the Outlaw count. And that's enough for less to know. Pancakes is in the final spot of showers. Another round coming in for Crew here to bring it back and forth.
Yeah, it was a nice little idea for Superman to stay on the edge of this pit too. He avoided the orbital strike, but at the same time, that since he's not cooked yet, they just spray in that spot to easily take him down. And then because the spike plant was sort of missed, the mollies to stall
He
were
has
not at the right
214
spots.
ranked games on
He kind of
Phoenix.
scrambled there to try to
Okay,
hold
so
the
he has like
full plant for EG.
230 if we include ranks and
A mixed buy
and
that we
his,
got ahead. Looks like actually it was a forced buy.
and his
when they had
actual
the
normal
stinger and
games
Judge
or prac
on the
games.
previous round because now they
I'm pretty
have nothing
sure
to
that's a
work with
red
in the
card.
last one here. Thankfully, they have Seekers at least.
Yeah.
I'm looking at tempo a little bit more quickly, it seems like, towards this B site, because it's a 3-2 split. Trying to take control a little bit with hopefully a pick here onto Hookah to get Seekers out to entry.
Blesses Phantom right
Dude,
in
we got the
front.
backup
You can
gun
see
here.
him Be distracted. Little game. Oh, looks like somebody gets Phantom out of this now. Quick pickups. Digizine and the
Dude,
rest
I
of the
hate
squad
this.
don't have time to
Hate
make
this
that work as
1-4 that they
just
do.
jump into sight. A clear on Showers from
They
the
play
right
weak side insanely
I think
weak.
KRU is going to have to give this one up. Not give it up for the round. EG's just going to take it.
Get over towards elbow, pop the ult.
You're hoping that Bow's in a
EG.
good position right now to get a pick, so he stays within
Timing.
the sight.
Okay.
Go.
Making it work.
He gets a kill, he gets Phoenix
Two
up.
of their own here to try and even up the score. This is the time that EG needs
Well.
to play safe. Wait, Sadak gonna capitalize on another kill. I mean, Crow for this.
Oh,
They are gonna be able
wait.
to almost take it back. Back and forth. Super playing the dance.
kinda
MW0 goes
didn't
for
hear
the
him close,
defuse. There's
maybe.
more than enough time.
Did
And
Teva wrecked
KRU
him?
proved me very wrong here. A round EG should have never lost. They sweep the rug right out from under them.
Yeah, it was so
He
close to
tethered,
it
yeah,
one
yeah.
versus one again. Now, you're hoping to Bow to stay alive on these trades because it would give him an orbital strike to plan the post plan, but KRU looks pretty good, and for the first time in this series, they also take the lead for a half going into the second time.
Very nicely done. Smiles across the team of KRU as they are up coming into the second half. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with that after this.
I think this is one of these, man. We had one of these in EMEA earlier, where like other teams will watch this and just be like, dude, do we pick Bind? But obviously Bind's going out, so it's gonna be happening for playoffs. We had one in the EMEA earlier where both the teams look pretty rough on split, man. You're just getting exposed. Why don't KRU ban binds? I mean, I think it's just better than whatever they ban is probably their theory. It must have been going okay in Prax, man. You can tell they have stuff. It's not like they don't have anything. What's replacing bind? Ascent. Regardless of what happens, does this make you hopeful for EG Stage 2 or less hopeful about KRU's chances to make London? I will go with both, for sure.
Three between Evil Geniuses and KRU, with KRU's possible chance of grabbing that first.
KRU was kind of looking polished on maps, and then they had to play
Geniuses
bind.
is really
And then I'm like, if they're playing bind, then the other maps might be worse than bind.
EG has a chance to do the funniest thing for sure.
And then I thought they were
Right now for KRU,
saving
they're guaranteed
time
playoffs, just trying to
because
get
bind
that
was
first
going
seed.
out,
Second seed
and
is
they were
also almost
bracking
pretty much a
Ascent.
guarantee for them, or they get
But then
first or
now they're
second,
playing bind
depending on the
again.
results of
That makes me
this
actually think
weekend.
that
But
they think
like
it's
I
one of
said,
their better
it's
maps.
a stacked group in the alpha side. You're thinking of what?
But
G2,
now I'm actually worried for
Leviathan,
him.
MIBR, potentially Cloud9 in there. You know, it's
yeah.
You really kind of want to try to fight that 4th seed as much as you can, because the 3rd seed could still be able to qualify to London going into the playoffs. So an important half for KRU and for EG to get the test right now, right? The Soham
was that the
was
skin?
talking about it. Well, actually, we'll talk about it in a sec. We're fighting here for sense.
Oh, another fast trade. KRU comes out on top though. Spikes in hand. Oh, Dante is just in sight. Everybody's like, hey, is it safe? Is the water nice? Holy moly. They get in, just making sure everything
I've
is
been
going
enjoying
safe.
a Vice wall in an after
Still have
palm
eyes
these
on
days.
Super Medlong.
Pistols are looking to rain always in favor of KRU right now since the Haven side.
Bow, only a few shots for Dante. Just one finds the face. And now they start to move in. Looks like they're going to go teamwork on this one. No guiding light up for Pancakes on this. Oh, it takes quite a bit of damage. So now that they know the jig is up, and that should just be the double peak. Another pistol here
Very
for
nice.
KRU. They bring it up 8-5.
Good way for them to kick things off in the second half, especially, again, they've gotten the lead going into the second half here at a 7-5, so being able to win a clean pistol here, potentially a clean anti-eco, that should put them in a good spot right now.
So here,
to have
yeah,
the lead in the second
get a
half.
bad
But
start.
again, to get back to what I was trying to say here, Valens, I think GM for EG, if I'm not mistaken, but was also mentioning here the trust in the process of
What's the count on the pistols?
The academy scene up into the VCTs and still getting results out of it. That's pretty much like
double
a team in
pistol,
one
0-2, 1-1.
Hopefully it works out for them, but so
3.
far they've done a pretty decent job with this eco to do some damage. And even taking the upper hand. That spike down, a flank from the back, and last falls down.
Oh, some classics, a bit of cheese there. All right, silence. The time is now. That's low
I was trying
HP.
to count the pistols and
Weapon picked up.
they're
They weren't
beneath
able to
them.
upgrade anything on the side of EG, but they still have 3 strong. Oh, a TP.
Pal's here
Pal's
close,
already
but should he play with his team? Probably.
I think right now, smart for him to just stay back towards that spawn, right? So that he can't force his opponent to push out towards that spawn to flip that map.
Yeah, they go pick up the
and to give
guns.
value on a double
Very
double
nice.
flank. Upgrades, Stinger, and a Bulldog for both Superman and Zerona. And if Bao dies, at least it's information that there is an opening right now for EG to continue to knife out and retake and regain the space on the A site.
He tucks into U-Haul. Still has Rose. Throws that out. One more finds as well. Has that positioning.
Now has smoke for
Beautiful
spike,
strafe
though.
back over. To use the wall as cover.
Kind of missed the smoke.
You could hear the reload here. He's trying to bait down the ammo. Oh!
Yeah, I think he's got a
silence.
to create the
Beautifully
pressure,
played
otherwise it
versus
becomes
3.
too obvious.
So get that round for crew. And
Keep
keep with the Red
Silence
Bull
played it
clutch.
well. I didn't mind how they played
Nice
it.
on Silence to find his timings as well on the 1 versus 3. That should have been around for crew to be able to turn over.
Maybe they have to go with the VIP of Brim because he's got smoke. But they're picking up the guns, so it's like not that bad at all.
Unfortunately, missing the shots could instantly
Flacky
trade
with the Prime.
because of that
The
distance.
risky name. Appreciate the 5 months. Thanks so
Crew
much, mate.
manages to escape
It's a good mix of both, bro.
from danger on that previous round to maintain that 2 round in a row on the second half and also a 4-round lead in this game in this series.
Still remains, they did a bit of damage, but this is the round that counts. If EG really want to get in there versus crew here, 1-1. They won't have Dante for the site, but they still have a means to get themselves in with
let's
all
hype
the
this round up
utility
a
on the
little bit.
side of crew.
They're rolling.
Right now, they just have to resource some information.
It's
Looks like
the
they pause.
big buy against the bonus.
When you're looking at the state of this round, though, with a minute left, Pancakes is in a decent position. Even though it kind of looks like he's out in the open, there's no Prowlers to really turn the corner to get the information away. It has to be body swing, so if Pancakes could actually get 1 for his troubles. And also, on top of that, you have somebody on Heaven that's watching it.
Already got that knowledge. So he's ready for him to just cross that line. Crosshair placement, perfect.
And he calls audio, right? He hears the
He
footsteps
heard him
of them
running
falling
away.
back, so
Right?
I was gonna say Digizine probably had the opportunity to rotate
They
all
ran
the way
so
back
close
towards
to
that
him.
B site, but instead they play the 2-2.
Neo maybe jump peek this.
So confident to stay back as
and
well.
then get the
EG
rotate on the
feeling that
go.
Retake position. And
Maybe they're scared of him going to
this
showers.
game has gotten, right? Superman can pretty much get out of this situation.
Ooh, big
he
kill.
cannot. Thought he had the angle. No protection yet coming in from Bao just yet. It was mistimed. They take another single fight. And Digizine now feels like it's up to him as he steps forward. Wants to activate that wall.
Okay, full kit for Pancakes too. So they'll wait for the wall to come down and maybe just allow for the dodge to get info and to allow Digizine to get the duel on elbow.
Digizine down to 17 HP. Now they're going to choose to go together on this one. A little bit of a heal up. Still waiting for that extra flash. They know where 1 is, so they have to source the other one. Flash long would be effective, but they're still going to go for the whole. Oh, those are the kills from both sides.
That's the map done.
Beautiful placement. And
Pretty
when
sure
they're
that's the map
positioning those
done.
peaks, 10-5
I will say, he gave this a good go though.
Yeah, you're hoping again in
Was
this, in this
Vitality good
scenario
or was
that you're kinda
Fnatic
sticking
bad?
together to go for these trades.
I think Fnatic
Unfortunately, you're running that clock down because you're forcing the heals to come up. You lose a window of opportunity
okay.
to
I didn't really like their Breeze. I would prefer him to just lean into a Phoenix for sure.
And there you go. Dante's even putting his hands up like, what the hell happened on that 2v?
They kind of, I mean, Durka just kind of owned
Yeah,
them,
they're
man.
figuring out that they take these 1v1s.
Durka had
they
like
just have a little bit
20
of backup,
outlaw
and
kills on
EG's
Breeze.
not there to protect each other or kind of be on the same play that they were in the first 2 maps. Might see.
And honestly, in Haven,
cracks a bit of the new
Vitality
squad
should have won it
really
a little
firing out
cleaner.
fast.
They were just
were
better on that
working,
map.
but that mid-map repair may not be there just yet. Crew going hard, but EG's trying to go a little harder, and they're going to meet a wall of Dante down by Market.
Pancake's just trying to do some damage if he can. This is going to be a gun round no matter what for EG in the next round.
Yeah.
So move forward, try to close that gap. Make it expensive here for Crew. It's really your only hope to come back in this game here if you could keep that economy
You just
low.
wait. What is this question? Let me read in a sec.
Jeez.
Do you expect double close? Whoa. Wait.
Sad. Neons are getting changed. We're just getting to that point where
Dude, he must have been so confused when it didn't connect on anyone here.
Well, all this series, I kid, but
You just got hired to Riot. You must do one of two changes. Teo gets 5 missiles, Neon gets double slide. Mate, I'm just quitting my job. What is this question?
Figuring out what's going to work or how they can really just push
Chopping with the Prime. Appreciate the 17 months.
what they want out of a site.
Thoughts on the Neon change? Good, man. It's good. It's a good change.
On the attack side, definitely a night and day performance from the last time we've seen Crew.
A good Neon change. They didn't completely own the agent. With the shotgun nuff should do something. We might have to fully wait until the Senti and Initiator buffs, but
moving around that map.
It puts it in balance.
Timeout for EG. Need to scramble something here on the defensive side, and it gets important. This is the op out for Digizine. But we haven't really seen
Bacon, I
I
did the right choice, Bacon.
EG to punish like an aggressive line with the operator yet. If you're looking here, that's not on a whaley or something like that. It's usually trying to get like a deep line of sight towards showers, if not a little bit of a closer line from like a B site to the entrance of Bs, right? You're still giving up a lot of space on this map, often as a Neon in my eyes. You're gonna try it out at least towards this B line, but
America's playoffs? Nah, mate. We need to finish week 5 first. They're a week behind.
They're gonna try to do a similar play as Crew did similarly.
Okay, let's go with it for EG.
Just has Superman start spraying with his rifle and then have Digizine trying to capitalize on an op shot. But for Crew, it's looking to be fairly quick though on Hookah's side. They got 3 guys walking up on that side too.
Oh, just straight in.
Does America's finish playoffs a week late also? Yeah.
It's going to have to be a re-clear on long again, but it does look like they're actually trying to get something out of the right side.
Maybe that was part of the reason why they didn't completely gut Neon. Give him a chance.
The operator of Digizine.
Not sure they think that far ahead, but... Well, there goes your Phoenix. Oh, that's incredible.
The beginning of these hits. They still have to worry about long, but it looks like they're worried about spawn too, and they really need to be because Zerona's coming back in. Nice retake by MW0, but EG still gets another one in the fight.
He's in the good here.
Digizine's still alive here towards that long B side, and he never got affected by the Steel Garden. He pushed all the way down, could walk back up, getting some all kills. Now his spike's down out in the open.
I think that timeout talked a lot about maybe flipping either of the sites, having that shower control, having just be long control and making it feel awkward to stay inside.
30 seconds left.
Nice Prowler push off there by Crew. Actually buys him a good bit of time here to get the spike
UV4 at its peak.
Yeah, the thing is that's long V.
Digizine has ult if he wants to make this easy.
They want to. They're actually going back into the rotator where the op is. Went all the way back through spawn. A tough one. Now they have to be heroic here, but unfortunately
tucks it into the top with a flash, and then they're just
wants to keep it easy, gets the money good. It's a nice round from EG.
A round for EG. The timeout calms things down and brings
What's on Phoenix on binds, mate? I like Phoenix on every map right now.
I like a little bit of that tech. If I'm not mistaken here too, whenever they threw the Steel Garden out on the attack set for Crew, I think Zerona timed it and even pulled his ulti from the Phoenix to come out. He still had a rifle, but because it was Razor Vines on the ground, he just kind of lost all of his HP.
Yeah.
So it was a nice stall there from Silence to throw the Razor Vines towards that spawn. Still give him a chance to really get into the site for a plant, but they just left the long B a minute and allowed Digizine to get some easy backstab kills with the operator and stay in the game in the second half.
Yeah, but not on the same level as Phoenix right now.
EG's going to have to remember all of these rounds. What ults are up? What are they going to have to play against? What Sadak might be able to throw at them? Because they have to go against 3 already. It's going to be tough keeping Crew off of 12. Almost the kneecap. What a peek. Crew gets big info on that mid side.
That's Lurk 2.
Just a push and pull.
I mean, look at Zerona's position. He's playing in front of the Viper wall, but also behind the Vice wall to still keep that
you would
line.
imagine.
So they're going to ping at least to where the lurk
Zerona's
is
won
at,
this
but at the
round.
same time, they
Does he
know
get
that
greedy?
nobody really
Skydog goes in, sees two.
on the A side, so they can get ready for a stack on B.
So it's always a bit of a fight, but EG will give up the space. Playing safer.
I like this from them though.
Better than playing
What's the
aggressive
end call?
right now, 5 rounds down, so they're going to try to keep it clean.
Oh, you gotta hear that,
yeah,
surely.
this has been pushed over towards A, so Zerona's going to try to find this fight.
Very
and
nice.
does
Rotating
on
coming, they
Silence.
got to speed up on site here. Why do I feel like they're going to use all their ults in a 4v5? Yes, they are. 30 seconds on this one. Oh, what a fade eye though. That fade eye is. That fade eye is the one.
Bow orbital strike kill followed up by the Vandal, and he's ready for the close quarters combat, but it's not going to be enough. Dante with the overdrive cleans the kill.
Dude, with the second shot, he
Dante's hurt.
where'd it go?
Flashers have full kits though for both Zerona and Pancakes.
Is it going to be an immediate peak? Do they nightfall and just wait for both tethers? Still
Nightfall on tap,
waiting
sure.
for
They
tap, right?
they might wall. They might wall off long
They're
here.
getting pushed. I mean, at that timing, what can you
Wall
expect?
stick?
Both teams are trying to play in each other's heads right now,
Wall
so they're
stick.
doing outside the norm of what they would usually do.
Good flash.
These
Wait,
little moments of
good flash.
peeking are trying to keep it safe. The defuse to half. He knows the push is coming through. There's plenty of
It's
time.
unlucky. He kind of just had to pray that the wall was enough.
And puts Crew on match and series point.
Such a nice try, but 2 newcomers of EG as well. The Blaze Wall to go into the halfway mark, and then Pancakes was just waiting. If I wait 1 or 2 seconds while my teammate's defusing, if I flash that corner, I'm going to blind at least one. Look at how blinded Dante is. Yet still wins that fight against Pancakes, unfortunately. So a little bit of lady luck on the Crew's side. And that
Yeah,
puts
that
them now
spam
at
would have
map
killed
and
him
series
anyway.
point.
What a grind.
Okay, 6
back
goes
and
at it.
forth here in a lot of these rounds. Just teams pushing each other to that last drop of time. And now it's up to EG. Can't do anything wrong here for 6 rounds to bring it to OT. And Crew has really...
That's just the same as the tether, Bacon.
Into the site. Walls up, first seed in their eyes with this
They're
round.
the same thing.
And Superman has a stinger in Hookah right now. They're already being pushed off that window area. His Crew knows where they could be coming from.
Pinged also that late lurk from Silence over at Long B side, but they've lost 1 player in the process of trying to hold it to Hookah.
Oh! It's
Silence
nice, man. That's it
popping
done.
off multiple times. The 3v1, 1v3 earlier, 2
They're
for
done.
himself right there on sand. Don't have to wait for that player to wake up anymore. They figured out where Zerona is. Hunting is on the menu here for the side of Crew. 1 kill away
Very
from the
nicely done from
series.
Crew. First seed in the
First
group.
place. Crew take down Evil Geniuses. 2-1.
First seed in the group. They
Beautiful
take
last round
that.
by Silence too. Didn't even matter that he got pinged out. We talked about the firepower across the team here for Crew's side, and they could always come back and fight with a vengeance. It took a while, and it almost felt like it was a series once again.
EG?
that
Yeah, they had
slipped
to
away for
2-0
Nebraska
it.
EG.
Did they nearly
And that
2-0'd
second
this?
map that they've lost on Lotus gave a chance
feel like
there
it
for
was
Crew
a
to ride
pretty
that
good go
momentum
at it.
and to close out a strong series in the end. But you have to say,
Alright, Crew have just
the
got to
looks
win.
and the potential of
Win
this
1
team
game,
now with
man.
the
That's
addition
it.
of Zerona and Pancakes.
1 game for London.
I'll be keeping an eye on this team there going to stage 2.
Really, one of the things you might miss on a team when they come out is that identity. You're like, what could it be? And yeah, like you said, it seems to be shaping up for EG right there. And the identity of Crew, I think we got out of their first game.
Yeah.
That they are going to be a team to be reckoned with here, and this placement of first in the group proves
EG?
that
I mean,
very
considering they
much
had
so.
3 days
What
prac, I
a
think
road to get here.
it's
A
better
little
than
bit
I
of a
thought it was
loss,
going to
they
look
say
like.
you learn the most in a loss, and they definitely came away with that one.
Take a
with
look at the stats scale.
Exactly.
Let me
You've gotten
upload
everything
this.
for Crew right now to prep into the playoffs.
Yeah.
Because the long pause that you had, the practice that you had going for the
I do
boot
think
camp
that
in Chile
getting
into
rid
now
of Bind
shows
is
that you are
actually a bit of a
dominant team
blessing
going
for
into
Crew. I
stage
don't
1.
think they
But
look
then
good at
you
this,
hit a
man.
roadblock. You get one-sided by 100 Thieves that looked really good in that series, and then now you're able to bounce back after a hard loss, but also being able to bounce back
little like
against
T1
a team that
vibes.
has nothing to lose.
Maybe they think
on
they're
the
good
side
at
of
it, but they're
VG,
not.
Still come back in the second map and still dominating on the third, so that puts them in a strong position going into the playoffs.
Dude, Les went 15 to 3.
Really a test for both IGLs. It was awesome to see Pancakes.
Yeah.
Hey, first game you have to go up against someone like Sliggy on it. That's some crazy stuff. So amazing there too.
And remember, his experience as an IGL for Pancakes was probably like 3 weeks only from AG Academy until now. Because if you think about it, he's never really IGL for anybody else until Mitch got called up by Energy as his assistant coach. So again, that was only 2-3 weeks of IGL experience for Pancakes, and he's able to call almost a masterclass against KRU today.
Huge plays from Les out there. Sadak out there with just some
did so good, man.
outrageous plays. Some of them didn't work,
a good
but
best
you
of
kind of
3.
see what this team is capable of, and putting them back together is something special, honestly.
Oh, for sure. If you're looking at the side
He
of
gets
KRU,
15 points for
not
that.
only on the crazy plays
I need
from Sadak,
Leaf
but
to
the
get
great
more than
calls, but
15
also
points.
The lurks from Les. He's looking to be amazing right now going into the playoffs as well. You could almost think that he's, for me, topped over Lucho, though, too. Lucho was one player to look over in terms of how good he is as a Brazilian player, as a Sentinel player. But
That's
now
I know
Les
the
is
maths,
definitely
mate.
back
Why have
on
you done
back
that
here
to
for
me?
the Americas.
Well, let's hear from KRU themselves. We're going to send it over to GB down on the stage for the Ryzen post-match interview with MW Zera.
What's good, everyone? We're here at MW Zera. Give it up for KRU's finest, folks. Come on, come on. Well done, well done. Congratulations on the victory. So,
Big
MW,
Fnatic
since
shot.
2021, we haven't seen you
Saw that.
qualify for an international event. You're so close. You're getting closer each and every time. What does it mean for you to not just be this close, but also just playing the way that you've been playing for so long now? So much consistency, so much skill. What does it mean to finally be so close in this position?
Primeiro, parabéns pela vitória hoje, pela classificação, mas desde 2021 a primeira vez que você está tão perto assim de se classificar para uma coisa internacional, um torneio internacional. Como é que está sendo isso?
Cara, sendo bem sincero, eu não tô ligando muito pra isso, porque por mais que esteja perto, a gente vai pegar jogos difíceis aí também, então a gente vai focar no processo, obviamente. Mas muito feliz de estar voltando a performar também no palco, de conseguir jogar meu jogo. Eu acho que isso tá me deixando muito feliz, tá deixando muito confiante. O time tá muito confiante também, então é basicamente isso. Pô, ia ser muito, muito foda, tipo, jogar outra internacional, com certeza, né?
Yeah, it would be great to play another international, but I don't have my head in this right now. We have a few more games to play and they're really close. But I'm very confident, I'm very happy with the job I'm doing, and I'm looking forward to do that, to go international, but it's not the focus right now.
Yeah, now of course Evil Geniuses gave you a bit of a fight on that match there, and it was challenging without a doubt, but you guys also faced adversity last week as well. You managed to take your first defeat as well. What is, I guess, the way that the team comes together? How does the team come together in those difficult moments so that this way you guys could be prepared for the next game? Okay.
Depois da semana passada, né, quando vocês tiveram aquele tropeço lá, como é que vocês durante a semana se reencontram e botam as ideias no lugar para poder voltar forte?
Cara, eu acho que no jogo contra a THIEVES, pra ser bem sincero, eu acho que a gente entrou um pouco mole. No nosso jogo, assim, a gente entrou com a energia um pouco baixa. A gente trocou ideia também nessa semana pra colocar mais energia no dia a dia, pra gente chegar no stage, tá feliz, tá hypado. Eu acho que hoje aconteceu um pouco também, eu acho que no primeiro mapa, em alguns momentos, a gente perdeu um pouco dessa energia. E isso daí foi, acho que o
Time to throw on the 100 Thieves jersey,
não
what
teve
the
nada
hell?
tático ou muito, assim, dentro de jogo.
Something that we
que
likely get
influenciou
some
essa
kind
mudança.
of
Eu acho que é
tie
mais
in
o
this
fator
group.
energia e o nosso ambiente mesmo.
Yeah, I think it was more of a matter of in the environment among us. We are not ready today, like against 100 Thieves. We didn't put their games in. I think we're not focused enough today for the first map, and that's why we felt like that. But it's not even like a matter of do something different. It's just us, feel each other and play the game.
Hey, well, the results are in the victory today. Congratulations,
Thank
brother.
you.
Appreciate you as always. Guys, give it up one more time for KRU's MW Zera as we get ready for our next matchup. We see him setting up. It's 100 Thieves versus FURIA.
I think
See
some
you on the
teams
other
struggle
side.
at certain maps because they don't understand the map or because the comps needed don't fit the players on the roster. I mean, both of those are very true. It's just Depends on the team, depends on the map.
When you've played FPS as much as we have,
Can be a bit of comfort to calling as well. Maybe the IGL like Boaster with Pearl as well is another good example. Doesn't feel that comfortable on the map because they kind of banned it early, so it's normally just a perma ban for them also. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
The next piece of our legacy.
built for the big stage,
for the biggest moments.
The Susanto Brothers Mouse.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Back in Heaven knows that they can accelerate on him quickly.
Oh my god. Anazine gets in there.
I think we have similar strengths, honestly, us and FURIA. I think they are good in micro situations. They like to slow things down, and we like to slow things down, and we play well when we're under control of the rounds.
Bang finds the opener. Dante falls as well. This round solo carried by Bang from beginning to middle to end.
I think both Under Thieves and us are pretty good at surviving in the chaos and adapting on the fly. I think that's something that Bora is pretty good at, and especially Tim.
Little boost up play, quick into the site for Timatino. Les goes for it and is punished on the other side.
EU. Honestly, I love the success that Dan has had so far. I always like watching my ex-teammates succeed. I think it'll be funny because I think he knows some of my tendencies and I know some of his tendencies. Honestly, a few of us do, me, Asuna, and Cryo. So it'll be a fun match, kind of like low-key we're going to be in each other's heads, kind of like since we know each other and how we play.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match on this beautiful Friday. It's FURIA versus 100 Thieves. So we're here back again with Athena and Dryad. We didn't curse the first match, so we're off to a good start.
Maybe we cursed the second.
Could we do it?
Oh, wait.
Wait a second.
We'll have to see.
Could have been really funny. Yeah, EG had an opportunity to do a really funny thing. But yeah, let's head straight into this one because we already, of course, have our 1v1 side selection skirmish between Nerf and
Timatino.
Oh, you did not commit. I'm so upset.
Guys, it's a thing where we...
It's a thing where she treats him like a Pokemon, essentially, but that's okay.
That's how everyone plays.
Bro. Wait, I love that. They're so funny. Oof. That was a nice shot.
Nah, you're completely about Les, but you actually play like him.
I became Les.
You are Les G.
I know these games now. I learned from Les.
Bro,
See,
Les
we were
is the
saying,
blueprint.
we were
Yeah,
saying
he's the
the
blueprint for these skirmishes, honestly.
Oh my god. And I'm the cringe one.
What are you talking about? You're making sense, Perma.
I couldn't even hear you. I actually couldn't hear you.
Kappa, kappa.
Nah, no cap.
Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Wow, that is a long round of scrimmage.
Little spawn camper.
The dink through the box.
God.
Actual mind control from you.
3-2. This is close. Oh.
Oh my god, you're weird.
Bro, this is how everyone plays.
They're all giggly and whatnot, but they're actually taking it serious. They're low-key locked in.
I love how they're like friends, but yeah.
Right.
No.
Oh.
90?
Nah, I see what kind of player you are. You're a left guy.
It's my favorite angle, bro. What can I say?
You're a left type of guy.
Your left guy is crazy.
What
Bro's
is-
always
what is he
peeking left.
saying?
He's always peeking left.
No. You actually got
I'm
me
actually
there.
creeping up on you.
You actually got me there, I can't lie.
He's showing his cards ahead of the game. That might be a mistake.
Oh.
Timotino got the read.
You love that angle!
You pray me and you still can't win.
I love the vibe, but they used to play together back in the day with Core, and
Yeah.
then Timotino got picked up by TSM, and then ended up beating them, and so I think there's a little bit of rivalry, friendship, a bit of everything, but that is why they were just having so much fun.
Yeah.
And we were having fun with them, watching all of it unfold. Now, last week, of course, we did get to see FURIA rebounding from the first Americas loss of the year. They took down Sentinels in a 3-map victory. What did we take away from that one?
Yeah, it felt like FURIA, they did a really good job on that first map, on that split, sorry, but it just looked like they struggled a little bit when it came to Greece. That being said, I still felt like I saw good glimpses of FURIA going back into their form, where they're a little bit more slow, a little bit more methodical, setting up a limb for success, but also Qualification playing double duelist 2 of the 3 maps really enabled them to also have that speed when they needed it.
And that's what gave them so much success early in the year. And it feels like when things are going wrong for this team, this is one of those where you clearly see a difference from one week to another of the things that they're able to work on. So Breeze, for example, was one of them. Going back to some of the things that, on the other side, Sentinels were doing good. But the way that FURIA was able to punish it or have a read on it, I just think this is a team that, even if you're doubting them a little bit, they're always coming back and looking better.
Yeah, I love that you can doubt someone a little bit. I just doubt you a little bit.
Just 1% every day.
Not you personally, but anyone out there, really. But yeah, let's actually hear what we heard from EU a little earlier today as he had an opportunity to chat to Golden Boy.
All right, so look, FURIA, you guys have had very interesting stage, I would say, so far. A couple ups and a couple of downs here, and you've had some wars as well, especially with Sentinels last week too. What is the form? What should we be expecting of FURIA coming in to today, if any at all?
Yeah, I mean, we're feeling pretty good. The last few games have been like a little bit confusing with like the EG and the crew game not being too good. I think our Sentinels showing was a lot better, so yeah, expecting like a fun game here, to be honest with you. We'll see who wins or loses, see what happens depending on the day, honestly.
Where do you see potentially those weaknesses coming in on your team that you guys are looking to try and refine as you get ready for this very serious game, and of course, playoffs too?
I feel like in the last week of practice, a lot of it has sort of been refined already just throughout the process, and so yeah, going into this game, just gonna see if we can like put it on the stage now already.
Okay, practice makes perfect. Let's hope for the best, man. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
Well, EA's old squad is on the chopping block, or was on the chopping block rather, last week, but they managed to pull off a huge win over the undefeated crew Visa. You guys cursed it, apparently.
Yeah, we did.
Bang in that series was unstoppable, though.
Yeah, incredible.
So it might have been him, not the curse.
You know, in Latin America, we have this joke that every time Bang has to face Crew or Lev, he's just a god. And I feel like, I swear, you look at his results when he was 100 Thieves or Sen against these teams, and he was incredible. I feel like on this map of Vine specifically, yes, we talk about 100 Thieves being good on it, but part of it was because of the way that Bang was playing, how good he was on the Viper, sometimes playing off of Cryo's utility and the trip as well, because Cryo, they wanted him to play forward. And then other moments as well where he's just staying behind and catching the side of Visa off guard.
Yeah, you know what's insane is he actually had 3 opening kills in that Vine game, and the next closest was Timotino with 2, which is insane because that's your Viper, right?
Yeah.
But that just shows how good he is in that forward position, especially on his lurks. But of course, looking at these standings, you have 100 Thieves all the way down there, almost at the bottom, tied with NRG. Then you have FURIA, who is playing for that first place against KRU. So it's really interesting to see how both these teams are going to fight it out.
Yeah, I mean, for 100 Thieves, once again, on the chopping block, right?
Yeah.
It's a win, you're in, and if you lose, you're out of playoffs contention. I wish EG would have won the first series, because then it would have been, if you win, you're getting first seed, and if you lose, you're out, which is just like a crazy scenario. We're not there. Alas, we do have, of course, a lot of stakes, or high stakes, for 100 Thieves here.
Yeah, I think this team, they definitely have a lot to prove. They've shown us so much improvement over the past couple weeks now. It feels like we've seen them really settle into a playstyle that has started to fit them, as well as the confidence that they have in this server. Now, of course, going into these maps, Pearl from 100 Thieves, which I think is kind of an interesting pick, considering that they've only played this one other time. They did win it, but FURIA, I think they've played this 2 times and they've won it both times.
Yeah, they play similar comps, right?
Yeah.
You see the chamber there on the side of 100 Thieves, and I think the KJ for FURIA, which was looking really good.
I mean, I'm assuming they've seen something in FURIA's play that they think they can abuse, because from what I remember, their Pearl was still really good. I know KO, Asuna on the KO is really aggressive without those flashes, making sure he's enabling himself frag. So I see why they would have picked it. I'm just a little bit curious.
I also want to see how it plays on the other side, because I remember Shaw talking a little bit about how he was trying to counter a few of the plays that Sentinels were doing.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that because you already have that info for the set of FURIA, that is the same thing that they're going to try to do here.
Ooh, Asuna on the Neon, Timothy on the Phoenix. Wait, did they do this last time?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay, the KO was, I'm just old.
You're just old. Not really, but that's okay. As an LD, I can tell you.
Me.
No, I living in the past. Lock in, Myrna.
You know what? As soon as Neon has been really great, though, especially on Haven. I feel like he's so good with that aggression. But of course, on the other side, we're gonna have that same double duelist.
Right, chat, hello.
This is a Lim versus Asuna almost.
What map is this?
Neon matchup. And then Qualinu with his flashes has been really good supporting Lim.
And it's really cool
Yeah,
because
can
in
you
one
tell,
side
is
you
that Paul?
have Asuna that we always talk about, but Timotino as well.
Oh,
that is able to play
oh,
as
Haven
well,
Breeze,
as
okay.
well with the Phoenix. I know that in the
Maybe
first
I like
couple
that.
weeks we were questioning a lot of the decision of what the duelist was going to be, Phoenix and Neon, who was going to be playing what. But I feel like since last week, 100 Thieves were able to figure it out.
I'm excited to see what both of these teams have in store for us. They are locked in, and so are your casters. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Already putting on a competitive showing in Santiago, FURIA are eyeing off another opportunity to represent their region at an international. Getting into playoffs, the first step.
Dude,
They've
how do I
done
say
that.
your name?
They're
Sakeo?
playing for the number 2 seed,
Right?
and in their
The
way
Prime,
for the
appreciate
first
the 8
time in
months. Thank you, thank you.
2026 to 100 Thieves.
And for the first time, we're seeing EU going up against his former team. And you know, when he joined 100 Thieves, since then, 2024, 2025, they were a team that made every
Last
stage
time I
playoff.
watched
And
100
right
Thieves
now,
on this map,
at
it looked
danger
really
of
nice.
getting knocked out before even having a chance to make it to Masters London. That's very unlike 100
Can
Thieves.
they get away with the
Always
same
one
thing?
of our,
Probably
you
not.
know, upper mid-table mainstays. They've had those bursts of energy where they've been able to qualify for a global in the past, and to not see them in playoffs would be very strange.
Okay, FURIA in defense, 100 Thieves on attack. James, you with the Prime, appreciate the 26 months, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Bit of pressure towards B. They have left the Astra in reserve over towards that plaza area, but I think they're pretty serious about ending up on this side.
And Nerve has no decision other than to get out.
Last time we watched 100 Thieves as well, they kind of just spammed some mid pressure a lot, but they were so fast that it was pretty nice. It was a little rough from Asuna, but he managed to get the stun off and get the trade, so that was pretty good.
Quickly pounced upon. It's Bang going down. That was the player out of plaza. Keeps FURIA with a foothold in the round and keeps it even. But it's going to be slow presence here through mid.
Alarm bot turret at the same time. Got a big fade eye.
FURIA here on this flood.
And now Cryo, he can take contact on site and teleport away to safety. Timo on the cross. This is a good setup from 100 Thieves.
EU goes for the C's here, tagged up as he went for a shoulder
Ooh.
peek. Oh, Cryo!
And gets the TP away.
Timo can play off his
Oh,
contact,
that's
and
nice from Cryo, man.
100 Thieves.
Want to know on the
Exactly start you're
pistols.
looking for
Very
here
nice.
if you want that spot in playoffs.
They do so much right there from the early pro activity that Timo shows once they get into
They spammed
that
B
free
into
site,
mids.
and then
Yeah.
the setup at the end,
I mean, they might be doing it again.
with your chamber taking
Yeah.
point who can teleport away. That's just perfect from them.
ZXCVDR with
Honestly,
the
that's
Prime.
exactly
Thank you for
what
the
I want to
17
see
months, man.
from
Appreciate you, dude.
Cryo, putting himself
Thank you for
in
that.
positions to have high impact, taking fights, especially on attack. I think on some of these prior maps we've seen from him in this new Sentinel lurking role, he can play safe, he can play pretty passive, but on the chamber, you want him to take over. He is cryo cells, man. He is one of the best chambers to ever do it, certainly in Americas, right? And you want him putting himself in positions to be the best player in the server.
Same approach here, virtually behind the Thieves, just trying to swarm
Oh.
on the side, but Thurb takes contact with the classic first, and is good for it. Arsenal, though, got the ping on Koala, who revealed by the horn, but
Oh my guy.
he's able to chime in.
You gave him a judge and they might be able to go elbow. Oh, that's scary. Oh my.
But Bang at range takes
If he had got a little closer before he slid.
Slowly take up position here and
Maybe,
be along with that Marshall. Another layer of contingency.
Oh,
now
his
for the
PC
Thieves in this
crashed.
close time, but that is some snappy classic work here from Artazine.
For his PC
Started to
just
put some
crashed.
pressure down. Bang's position is noted. Cryo gets dinked here by EU. Very, very low ball round here. If at all for FURIA, and Artazine's able to find some shots that ring out. And now, awkwardly for Cryo, Prowler's looking at him. Second one coming his way, but Artazine wanders out into his line of sight. And EU doesn't have a lot to work with. He's heavily unfavored at this
Holy,
range.
thank God Cryo won this
puts him in the
because
solid in the 1v2.
the tech issue that might have followed that one is a little rough. Dude, his PC just fully crashed. Let's throw it out of the game right here.
That situation
The
and
tech balls.
finding the players on their lonesome. That initial tuck from Vora couldn't get any help, and then the isolation onto the player back hauls after was good as well. So, hey, FURIA do a solid job with the damage there.
I want to double back as well to talk about this, cryo chamber, because don't get that on every map. From 100 Thieves, they've got some stranger comps, right? He has been pretty vocal, saying it's tough to
Deadshot with the
stand
Prime,
out as a
appreciate the
sentinel
6
right now
months.
because of the pace of play, because you feel like you're being run
Damage
over
was
a lot
dealt,
by
no
this Neon
rollback, mate. We've seen some mad stuff.
So finding those footholds where you can start to take over the game, exert some control, work into some of these longer sight lines, like over towards EMEA we saw earlier, and also
I know that's
late
the rule,
rotating to
but
B is going to favor him. Get him started early here.
I've seen it overruled
Yeah, it's
before.
kind of felt like the story for Cryo.
I've also seen the I've seen the no spike spawn and the no reset. That one was
always
mad.
getting a solid amount of kills, but when you watch the games, it's hard for him to exert his will over the server on the roles he's playing. When you're watching him on Viper or Cypher at the moment, it's just tough, man. But when he's on the chamber, yeah, this is the map, this is the agent where Cryo can be the most influential guy of the 10 on Pearl. Like that
Hey,
is
what's
just the
going on?
power
Someone
playing the
log him
chamber.
in.
Also why
What's happening
a
there?
lot of people would have assumed that in this current meta where chamber is viable, that's something 100 Thieves would have wanted to really lean into, but they haven't. They've had, to some extent, their own approach to the way things have gone, bringing the Sage in a little bit more as well, and playing a bit of a slower, methodical style that Austin was talking about compared to last year. And they're really like a brawly team fight team that was just constantly playing for floods. Now they've slowed things down, but it's got Cryo in a very unique position as an individual player that he's
You're not allowed
never
to
found
press
himself
play,
in
mate. I
before.
got no idea.
Now, 100 Thieves wouldn't be in a position to play for a spot in playoffs if not for their showing over KRU last week. And a player who was pretty instrumental in that game is Bang, who we spoke to earlier about the
Mate,
pressure of playing on the big stage.
What's going on here? Is it updating or something?
Yeah, personally, since we've also had talks about this just in our team with our performance coach, we've been talking about how we can reduce that level of pressure and stress while we're in the match. And for me, I know I always like to drink water. I always like to just take some time to breathe and just relax and reset and realize that it's not life or death. You know, we're just playing a video game. We're trying to have a fun
sleep
time.
today? Dude, double tech
honestly,
pause,
yeah,
man.
For me, it's just the biggest things and easiest
Double
things are just
tech
breathing and
pause.
drinking water, and it helps me reset pretty easily.
And it shows probably the most dependable player on this 100 Thieves roster. Also the one whose role remains the least changed, I guess, over the last year. Bang's been instrumental, especially a lot of those clutch situations, keeping that cool head. And 100 Thieves off to a good start here on Pearl. Able to win the pistol and make a conversion. For them, I mean, a victory in this game for them makes things really interesting, because instead of a seeding match, the Sentinels versus NRG match later this weekend actually becomes a qualification game. Like now, those two are no longer just fighting for those seedings. It's do or die for them. So 100 Thieves win here makes the rest of the weekend that much spicier.
Last year was always Bang's PC, dude. I remember that. He was actually casting Sentinels.
You're very
but it would be pretty fun to have the last game of this weekend also be a qualifying game between two teams. We'll see if we get there. I mean, listen, obviously, I think on paper, most people, despite 100 Thieves beating KRU last week, are probably going to favor FURIA. At least, I know I do coming into this game. They have still been so consistent. Like, yes, they suffered their first loss of the year in this first stage to an Americas team, but they're still 7-1 in Americas.
Why is he just staring him down here,
The
man?
way they communicate and everything, they are just so well drilled.
I'm glad the legacy of
The
Boostio
Boostio
lives on
maneuver.
this team.
Yeah.
Arzine
Well,
actually
Boris, stand up then.
Well, I
Hey,
know. I mean,
Boostio,
Timo was
Boostio's little
standing
bro
up.
needs to stand up.
Timo's standing up and he's studiously ignoring Arzine, who is staring dead at him across the stage, which is quite funny. Obviously, these guys having a chance to get their legs stretched here. It's just a gear-related tech force. We'll have that resolve for you
A
all.
real pro takes advantage of every single moment, Mitch. It's not just about what happens in the server. Even during a tech pause, you can talk trash.
How do we get to
Where's
Pearl,
Boostio
by
these
the way?
days?
Because 100 Thieves, they beat Crew on split.
I want to say
right?
he plays
They beat Crew on
Deadlock
split.
now.
It wasn't even that close. 13-6
Right?
they beat Crew on split. Why are they banning split first in this series?
I really expected that we were going to be going to that map somehow, whether it's a pick or maybe just a decider because both teams like it. But 100 Thieves having banned it first was definitely a surprise, but I honestly respect it because watching that game against Crew, especially on their attack side, it really felt like they just threw the strat book at Crew, and maybe they just didn't have anything left in the tank. They were using so many little weird, gimmicky Sage plays.
double-
They were finding
double
them
tech
advantages.
pause.
It was really cool, but those kind of
They
are
both had
one-off strats.
issues?
They have a very
No.
short expiration date, and it felt like the kind of map and game style where if you are just VOD reviewing and prepping for them, you'll have an understanding as to how they play. I think on defense too, they were kind of one note, and they had some tells that with VOD review you could easily pick up on the way that they were laying themselves out around the map. Like for instance, 10 out of 12 rounds, they had Vora playing solo Sky.
Yeah, well,
on A.
Vora's back
There are
in, that's
things
one down.
People
Dogging
could
nothing in
exploit.
particular, right? Just throw it down
But
ramp.
the thing is, it worked against Crew. Like,
Yeah.
it all worked against Crew, but I think it was a smart ban. I really do, even though they won that game. I think that was a heads-up play, and I really respect the idea coming into this.
For me, I think that really illustrates the difference in coaching styles between
That
NBS
random
and
bind
Ziggs
last year where
last year.
Boostio's mouse
Because Ziggs,
disconnected,
if you
bro, that
remember,
was,
100 Thieves had a really
that was
good
what-
bind,
I mean, that was
and
2
they
years
ran
ago now.
it into
That was,
the ground over and over again. And Ziggs even,
yeah,
you
that
know,
was
in some
so funny
interviews
to
was
watch,
like,
man.
yeah, look, it looks,
It's one of the better
looks like
rounds.
people are starting to figure out our bind. They're starting to, you know, figure out how to play around.
The
us. They
legendary
have such a
round it
great-
really is,
look at
yeah.
Stage 1. Such a great start in Stage 1, and then the wheels start to fall off a little bit. Coach NBS,
comms
trying to get ahead of
thing.
this, just eliminating that from the pool in this series and saying, let's put it on the back burner. Let's return
Oh,
to it
he's
with
sitting
some more
up.
ideas in
We're
the
back.
playoffs.
We're actually
Let's see
so
if we can
back.
secure a series win here by picking Pearl first instead, and then just seeing where the win takes us. Because obviously after this, we've got Haven, which, you know, for neither team has been stellar. They're both 1 and 2.
Both playing it a lot, though.
Yep.
They both love the map.
And then Breeze as well, which is, I don't know. I didn't love what we saw from FURIA on that map last week. That was, you know, Arzine also was
Nice.
like 0 and 7. First kill, first death, struggled, but we'll
see when we get there.
Yeah, cross the bridge when we get to it. It's
If
time
we get there.
to get back into Pearl, folks. 100 Thieves win the pistol and the conversion. Let's see what their bonus looks like. They got a Marshal in the mix still for Cryo.
They win the conversion, but only one guy survives, so it is a super light buy.
And the Bucky just has to do a lot if they want to
Last
win
couple
this one.
rounds, it's just been either Cryo or Bang going over towards this A main area. This time, 100 Thieves lean into it a bit more heavily.
So it looks like if this A hit comes in,
Leave the Bucky there for
you
the
would have had
re-clear.
that haunt to be
and
able
go
to
heavy
throw
up.
somewhere deep into sight, and then they could maybe spam at some players behind.
You get
the
smoke
arc
over
smoke
towards
and
B to create
one of the watches
pressure.
for the art
Fake
alert,
smoke
which
that they could have
is
late
Cryo
crossed here.
Working
Oops.
forward with that headhunter. 100 Thieves are slower on the approach, though, just pivoting back into this split.
They've got so much util for this swing, though. Flash off this. Qualification finds some timing. He's actually able to get away with it here. Counterflash maybe slow them down. This is awkward for 100 Thieves. They're milling about now. Timotino inside the molly. Direct access to the site. Flash around the
that's a
corner.
good flash.
Forcing you back
It's a really
inside his
good flash.
nebula. And look at that. They're too fast with it. The Sting
Oi,
is
that
starting to
fade
run out.
eye.
Cryo also getting involved with the headhunter now. But Allen, what a shutdown.
What has he done there?
Takes the wind out of the Thieves' sails. Nice little multi-piece out from Mart, but Timo gets some serious work done already with that running back at the ready. It's getting scrappy now.
Hey, I mean,
Timo
they got
eventually is
the
brought down, but
Phoenix sword out of
for a
them,
bonus, I'd say.
No, those
but
are
not
some sick
bad in
kills
terms
from
of
100
damage.
Thieves. I think we'll see
Oh,
that on
winnable.
replay, but Cryo won a 1v1 towards Secret as well.
Adam saved
And when
them,
that pressure
yeah.
came in,
Did
Furia
no
adjusted
one?
quickly
Oh, he's
to
so fast,
digging
man.
in
It's
back
such
by
a
the two players. Koala circling back around
That's
to
such a
spawn to get
fast,
to them. But 100 Thieves are able to
he's just
find
sliding on
those kills on the isolated players on site. That was nicely done, but hell of a play from Allen to get them back in that round.
Okay,
Now,
big
look at
round,
money
and they
for
got the
Furia.
ult,
They're in a really dangerous spot here. They
put
could
him
get
down to
sent
an
on
eco,
if
you
100
would
Thieves win this
imagine.
out.
Yeah, teetering.
Yeah,
Already we've
only
seen a
ult.
Phoenix ultimate out of 100 Thieves. putting Timo in position to succeed.
So this is interesting from 100 Thieves. They're kind of playing on the original... Dude, this is nice. They're playing on the original default they did where they insert one here, but through door. But this time, they go all the way round on and they beat him here. Ah, what a cool play, man. They're faking off their old demo that they had out there.
Arsenal's just going to wait there now. Yeah, and it's definitely going to
Mate, you're sleeping.
concern for Artazine, and he gets another one.
Shot in the end.
It's free real estate back there for 100 Thieves, and now they can just pivot off that B site entirely. The rotations, though, are long on Pearl. It's going to be
This is a cool round from 100 Thieves, man. I like it.
The round is just completely reset at this point.
Yeah, they tried to make it look like
mental for the first
round
half,
they were spamming in their last Pearl game.
Just working back into
That's
this.
cool.
A hit. Koala's posted up back towards site. He's got a couple flashes to throw out off some noise. Alum is there really quick.
So decent feel for the time, and
yeah, I'll be honest, I think they deserve to win this one.
On this A side. Alum tries to get slightly ahead of it, but
Oh, the tether went in the smokes. I have no idea.
Peers into the smoke, or God forbid, sprays it out. He gets his wish. Artazine trying to wrap around on the spacing. Just
Very, very nice. Oh, what a lovely round this is.
All over the map.
Yeah, with the context of last time they played Jesus, holy, they played this map.
100 Thieves just hit them with something crazy to catch them off. Insane from Austin that he was able to pick up 2 kills from this position. I mean, the first one, they had an idea he could be there. The
Some
second one,
old
they
Sean
know
Garris
he's
type
there,
stuff.
and
Yeah,
still
this is. I
gets
mean, this
one.
is the coaches.
And then
The
over
Doom
on that
Bros
A side,
classic.
I think there was a little bit of a timing divide between Alum and Koala that got exploited when he sends that flash out and peeks. Gets taken down. That's a sick round from 100 Thieves. Cryo's immediately into the Outlaws. Furia have low cash.
So what happens when you just find a gap in the defense setup with so many lanes on this map? Pretty heavy lean in towards the A side, but 100 Thieves, now they know they're up against a softer buy. Slowing the pace down a little bit, trying to really exercise that weaponry advantage.
Yep, and if they can, just get
Planning
back
ahead.
to getting these orbs to Timo.
I'm really
Just one
planning
earlier
ahead
in
as
the
well.
half. And it was a good one.
They're
One
confident
of
they're
his
going to win
ults.
this one.
They didn't win the round, but they did
They
a ton
try
of
to get that
damage,
Phoenix
and then
ult for next
look at how
round.
that snowballs, right? It makes Furia vulnerable to getting eco'd, and that
We're
is
going
the
to double
world we're
orb
in.
default as well. We're getting extra greedy.
Just another example
Oh,
of
I
when
like
playing
it.
Phoenix, just keep using the ults, just keep spamming them. Do not save them.
One thing to note, there's not a lot of map control here for 100 Thieves. They might just default back to this fast lane onto B, get hold
Big play
control,
from
maybe
Alan.
play behind this
Pretty sure
cosmic divide.
Artin just picked up his alarm bot. Wait.
And Orson finds out that everybody is on this B side of the map. There's a really fast flank coming from Alum on the opposite side. You can see he's going to be down B main.
Artazine currently play off the contact of his turret. He doesn't even know where it's looking. There are too
With the
many
bomb, they get
bodies
fatal.
for 100 Thieves
Not saying
on
they're
the
using
side.
it into this
Alum
round.
going down first, though. Artazine's just going to try his luck here, and Vor is having a win all round and accost him. Tough to fight into this one
It's
for
nice
Furia.
from
They
100
simply
Thieves.
do not have
They
the
came
weapon.
out greedy in this round and it
Alum
really
pops
paid
up
off.
and then
They
just
got a
got
lot of ults
deleted
now.
by
One away from
Bang
Phoenix
on the
ult as well,
flank.
right? I think I
Maybe
saw.
we'll catch that, but 100 Thieves are looking sick right now.
Big buy round. They got so many ults.
Just a simple, straight up B hit. Yeah, he pops it, runs across, and bang, just don't. So that was basically the end of the round. It was a good flank timing from Al. If he gets that one, and then everyone's flooding
a
out,
nice shot.
100 Thieves all caught on sight, there could be some real danger, but yeah, bang just alleviates the danger before it even begins. So all good.
Furia, looking at the ults from 100 Thieves. Realize that they got to fight over towards A main. 100 Thieves on top of this, they go B main instead. Pick up the orb, taking all the space, keep it simple. And at the same time they're creeping, and they can pivot back to A if they need be. Ah, dude.
Look at the minimap for
100 Thieves always have such a... They always have like one map which really, really nice. I learned today that apparently you can't spam this. Oh, apparently it's bugged. And it's banned.
Straight into that, probably with his knife out.
Which I
And now
find
Furia have
mental,
no
but
choice
here
but
we
to
are.
try and set up an art.
100 Thieves, anything they've ever thought of as a strat, it feels like they are just sending it in the most important games right now to qualify for playoffs. It felt like that against Crew, and now they are just
Not 100%
pulling
true.
magic out of the hat.
Bacon, I'm
Importantly, Artazine does know he's
confirmation.
detained a player over at the B side of the map.
confirmation from VCT player.
A little bit concerned about EU. Koala's tucking into secret, pops the ult. Can anyone deny him?
Conflict Divide, it's going to be hard to play through. Quanu's got to be quick, and he is. Gets past, denies the plant. Now looking for a little bit more here. Running back still active, but Timo's able to bring him down. Still, that's information now for FURIA. Artesian able to whip around on Arsena, who got deep after being detained. And this is a bit awkward now. Spike's out in the open. 200 Thieves players back behind this Nebula.
It's not about being in a custom server.
And I wouldn't call
Riot,
it well
Riot
positioned.
Bandit.
Timo's out of util entirely.
What do you mean?
No,
They overcooked a little bit? They did overcook a little bit.
A nice shot from Koala, and he's going to go for more. Doesn't mind trying to get another kill, get another orb, and yeah, will succeed. 3 kills and had a really high value ult, tucking into secret, then being able to deny the plant. It was just before the Astral Wall was coming in from 100 Thieves. What a crazy round attempt. 3 players with the spike, running it into A. They bait out the KJ ult, had 2 players lurk through A while they hit with 3 into B and then try to work back. That was nuts. I don't think I've ever seen a team try a play like that.
It was a little crazy.
So
I mean, I still kind of liked it. Maybe when they were on site, they had to try fight back a site more.
Flanking after his ult went off.
And we got a big A fight here. Last time,
Maybe the Astral had to be deeper.
Maybe Cryo
Give him too much space.
Even at that, he can't get too aggro here alone.
They're doing that thing again where they're faking their old default.
The lineup of the Molly we see from
And actually go
Phoenix
heavy over towards Art.
directly thrown by Koala Noob here. Could be some pressure though.
With all that pressure though, yeah, 100 Thieves, they want to take Art, and Timo gets that open.
Nerve's already gone down.
Dude, 3-person A main. God, it gets weird on this. Asuna does good to make space.
Down. He still wants to try and take the fight at EU. You better believe he's going for it. That is filth. What? Get it off my screen.
Get it off my screen.
Disgusting transfer. Onto the neon.
That was
at
nuts,
the end.
man. What is that one?
Bro was decayed. He was like 1, but still.
Insane. 100 Thieves had a really cool response to that as well. The round is basically just set up as...
Baby. Come on, bro.
Do they fight A main? If yes, we
Insane
take
hold
and we
from
pinch
him.
them ASAP. And it worked in that Timotino got the
Jonah,
opening
thanks so
kill.
much for the tier 1, man.
Everybody
Appreciate
else
that. Dude,
from
47
FURIA are
months.
stuck
That's a long
towards
time.
A-main, but then they fight it, take control. I mean, you just killed everyone. That's
He's a dark horse team in for Masters. I
feel
feel like you could say any team that's qualified right now.
Yep.
And that's a dark horse. Because who on earth is the favorite for Masters right now?
No plan size first contact with the enemy, they say.
You could say any of the teams that are qualified. And I feel like they would all be a dark horse.
Tour de Force still at Cryo's fingertips if you should opt for it.
I don't know who's favorite.
That longer contact line into Art. Could be a handy foothold if 100 Thieves want to end on an A split.
Cryo will play a lot towards Art.
Vitality? Mate, imagine saying that a week ago.
Then slow down street after the B hits come in.
Well, that's the end of the B hit.
Yeah, no.
It depends who else qualifies, but
we'll probably see him back doing something similar in the future.
at the moment, God knows. Oh, that timing's mental, mate.
God.
Koala Noob has had some pretty uncanny timing in these first 8 rounds. One saved his life. And Bang just walks straight into EU's crosshair.
Bang thought he was insanely lucky.
Valor confirms the presence of more players inside Art. This can be lent on a little
Pass
bit
from
more.
Cryo.
Maybe if you're going to get active, if you're one of the side defenders. It's Alamo going down to get the open hand. Loses out to the Tour de Force. EU goes 1 for 1
Mate,
there.
don't let him plant.
Cryo out in the middle of the side.
Asuna, get that spike off of him.
Trying to get this spike down, but it's traded yet again. Asuna is low in a 1v2. Looks to get the heck out of dodge.
Yep, and he is out running into B.
I mean,
Just
he
don't
actually
die to a
makes
molly.
that.
Just do not run into the molly. That's all I ask, bro.
Plants here under upper. Artesian quick enough to catch him out, and we've got an
Yeah, he
even
needs to
game
get a
here,
little
folks.
greedier and get the safe plant in.
Finally seeing FURIA wake up.
Sick attempt from Cryo. That's what happens when he gets the AWP in his hands or the Tour de Force. He is just insane. And with the meta right now and the agencies playing, we do not see enough of Cryo opping, but kind of
That
just
is
the
so
state of
true.
the game and the way 100 Thieves choose to approach it, not running as much chamber, but man, when he has the opportunities, he will remind you that he has been one of the best and most consistent oppers in Americas since the league began, even before the league, like with Exit in 2022. He's just been so good with that weapon.
And this year, we've actually watched Cryo
Is
be
he
pretty
faster than
safe
me?
on the attack side on a lot of these sentinels.
Yeah, he did
right?
get the rotate
really
on
trying not to
early.
expose himself, not to give any opportunities, but that round, He's walking up around corners, scoped in, looking to try and take those fights. And even though it's not a one round, it looks dangerous.
I should be
He's
playing
someone
the
we came
chamber
into this
on
game
Haven
saying,
instead of
we've got to see more
Cypher.
from. We've got to see him
They play the
to sort of start to take
they
over
play the
games.
Phoenix.
Now, it's a start putting him on
They play the
chamber.
Phoenix
We're getting
Neon,
a
right?
chamber map
Yeah,
for
I do.
him. It's a whole other thing, getting to see him go aggressive or feeling empowered to do so.
Yeah, he's just undeniably been a very solid piece of 100 Thieves in this stage.
Wait,
I
do they
just
play the
feel
Phoenix
like there are
Neon?
moments on attack side
I'm not
on the
100%.
sentinel role where I want to see him take
They do? Okay,
more
yeah, yeah.
risks.
Then I'm on board with
And
it,
you know
chamber.
he can get away with it because he's Cryo, because he's that good of a player. He is that good of an aimer, and I think sometimes he just needs to play.
We know that. But
MBS was coaching Ascend. Yeah, 100 Thieves have
Not so much today, though.
Champions winner,
Are going to be running out of this
MBS,
timeout at the moment, just all
Masters
gathered up
winner,
in B, and the
Doombros.
trip right behind them. So
They
definitely
got
seems
stack
like they want to be
coaches.
going over towards this B site.
Stack coaching
they don't have any
stuff for
ults
sure.
right now. Timo's two orbs away, but could grab the one at B long. And as is usually going to be the case when you're playing against AJ Artson,
How's he
he
allowed to
runs
get away
out
with
to
that?
break the haunt.
It's dangerous, though. Getting caught inside that nebula. He doesn't know just how close 100 Thieves are. He doesn't realize how fast this hit is coming
He
in.
is so lucky to be alive and have gotten out
Yeah,
here.
he is.
And now FURIA can play for a retake.
This
with
is why
Nerve's
most people aren't
ultimate.
playing Killjoy at the
That
moment
divide
as
down.
well. That's like a pretty good Killjoy setup,
100 Thieves are
and
gonna
that's
need
the
to
only
play
damage they
forward,
got
play
from it.
close on these chokes. They can't
Like
just
as soon as you
let
got
that
someone that
wall
can just
completely cut
disrespect
them
it and
off.
react fast and
Cryo
just
fighting to
get
reach, like
out
two
to
players on it,
safety
actually, from FURIA.
and still
Honestly,
take
handling
space
it quite
and be able
well.
to change up their
Trademark
pathing,
also going to slow
I
things
guess.
down somewhat, and he can get tucked now
Killjoy
into
just
this
doesn't get too
corner.
much.
Still has the rendezvous to play off, but it's not favorably positioned for a flank.
Keep an eye on
So good from
Qualinoob.
100 Thieves. They want to fight forward, knowing that there was multiple players showing presence on the flank, and now they peel back as time's getting low.
If the fast lane bang's going to see him come past,
Well,
but
the
now he's
noob's
going to
patient
be
on
at the
this.
very least. Bora's still trying to set up in halls. A lot of presence here for
Asuna
100 Thieves.
banged
And I
him
feel
out.
like FURIA are running into the meat grinder. No time here to make an impact on this
I feel
round.
like Asuna had an
and now
insane
can't
round
even
here.
get away.
That was really well done from 100 Thieves. You're looking at the ultimates coming into that retake for FURIA, and you're thinking, okay, they're going to want to go for this Cosmic Divide play, but they had two guys flanking, so you don't really want to throw that down in that moment, right? And then 100 Thieves, knowing that
It's a
there are
big
two
kill.
players flanking, try to take some presence forward, don't overcommit, come back, time is getting low, and then they're set up into crossfires when FURIA have to just go for a standard ultless retake. That was so well done.
So far, one of the most successful ploys for 100 Thieves is that A post-plant setup.
Okay, just a low buy for Furia.
Different plan this round, it seems.
Yeah, FURIA completely quiet, and they're just hoping to pop
8-person duel at A main.
Flashes Molly to slow up. Timo heard, realizes it's not his own, but it's going to be Alan falling. Asuna ahead of the util. A Qualification stuck there. Flash looking like a stun ballon, and Asuna ain't done. He makes
Dude,
short
back
work of
rounds,
and FURIA
big from
are
him, man.
reeling. This
3K
level
into
of pace for
3K.
100 Thieves on both sides has been too much.
FURIA tried to go for a trap that time, working just as many players as they had on the prior rounds into A main, but in complete silence. Doesn't work out. Asuna able to cross back box, and that one flash from
Yeah, and
Timo
Cryo
just
took a lot of space here.
nullified that play. Cryo was already way ahead of Artsin. And this round is done. Nerve probably just on the save here. And on top of that, look at this. They get Timo's ult with that orb too. So for the last round, it's 100 Thieves that have some explosive ults.
Yeah, we might be saving
Bora's
this,
just one
for
away.
sure.
I mean, that's not to discount that FURIA do as well. So, you know, last couple rounds of this half, a lot of ults going to be used. I'm super impressed with 100 Thieves right now, though, man. I think they're playing a great attack half. It was a good round again from Asuna, who just accidentally pressed his alt key.
No, that's pretty much it, Bacon.
It was a good round, and then he accidentally pressed his alt.
But it,
Yeah, I'm sure right now he's
they also
check the timing on that one.
it's
I don't know
not
if I cursed
it's
him
not
or-
just the
that's tough
mains
though,
though.
like-
It's like
That's tough.
having them here as well, right?
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do to explain that one away for you. Lad, one is
At
going
least he isn't playing Breach. At least he isn't playing, you know, Fade, Sova.
So you're suggesting
there could be war
the ultimate
assaults
is
to
less
use
impactful.
accidentally.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
It could be war. Glass half full.
He is going to have rifles probably for the rest of the half, right? So who needs it?
Yeah.
But yeah, this was really nice for 100 Thieves. It's just as simple as getting Asuna crossed, and then even though Timo's being pressured back by that Molly, getting the one flash out so Asuna can fight them is really nicely done. And
took his hands off the keyboard.
I want you to know I let go of my keyboard and then
And then what?
Let go of his
How does this story
We'll
end?
never know.
I mean, it's more what happened before you let go of the keyboard that I'm interested in. All right, round 11. Make no mistakes. This
Well,
one
let's
could
see
be
if it
volatile as well.
actually makes a
Already
difference on this
Arsenal,
one.
like the pistol. Look how deep in the art he's gotten.
Dude, he takes a lot of space. Dude, there's so much pressure right
Now
now.
100 Thieves are just on the run
Dude,
back
this
because
round
of
is
all the sound that
mental.
Furia have made in EMEA,
They could
grouped
potentially
up
be
multiple
here, and these
players,
guys have
sending
flipped
out that
spawn.
ult. What is the response from 100 Thieves, though? They haven't fully committed down B, but if they want to go towards A, they have to get control of main back.
The map's flipped? Sort of? FURIA back in spawn. Okay.
Yeah, he's got to be careful there. If he swung any wider, he was about to get destroyed by FURIA with a double swing. Oh, no. What?
You hate to see those. Timotino basically unscathed after that.
Dude, look at this pinch,
Here
though.
comes Alan looking for a little bit more. There's no trade opportunity, though, apparently. And the relay bolt's not enough to catch
Dude, they got
Alan
wrecked.
out.
Odds and got
It's
some
Artisan.
freebies here.
Found two at the Guardian.
Got one of the weirdest rounds I think I've ever seen on
Okay,
Pearl.
well, that's a bizarre round.
It really is.
Yeah, FURIA that time,
They almost
do not
flipped
ease
the
up on
spawns
EMEA
within
fight.
the
They just
first
push
15
all
seconds.
the way through. 100 Thieves try to avoid them, but they don't pivot quickly into a B hit.
Oh,
Didn't
that's
feel
nice.
like they were maybe
Freebies
positioned
there.
to get in quickly enough. And then because of that, they're just fully exposed on the flank. And I think their reduction in the pace mid-round just got them kind of caught there. Brutal. They're getting into street. That's nicely done from FURIA. An adjustment in A main just to fight even harder. Fight all the way through and threaten the flank so heavily.
Okay, Artisan, last time we saw him in this position, he was overwhelmed very quickly. Okay, there's the deployment of that smoke. So
Look at this from FURIA. A little bit of pressure. Look at the map rotates. They are gone on the way towards B.
This is
Cryo's just going to be a
Well,
late
that's a
flank.
5v5 retake,
Are they going to
but...
sell this?
Wait, they sending?
Look at them, they're not really committing to the side.
They can't
Lots of
send it through
weapons
the
here.
spawn
Yeah,
lane.
I think he's a bit more tentative about it. Now there's a nightfall. Kind of explains it, doesn't it? Timo's going to be caught out though. Koala Nuke here wants to
I mean,
at least
Fatal
flash out
back
of
has
this
kind of
smoke,
wrecked
but no
them.
follow-up. Awkward. I don't think still feel
Keep an eye on
committed.
the
Cryo's
luck from
position
Cryo.
is
He's taking
everything
so
right
much
now.
space
Look at
again.
the game to the back. And it's the cat amongst the pigeons.
The whole time that exec was happening, there's a mini game over towards Art where Alan thinks Cryo's going to be there. He's right, and then Cryo ends up catching him anyway. He wants to get this A space, has one Nebula to play around. How fast do FURIA go, though? And can Cryo actually find a timing to catch another player if they do accelerate? But at least for FURIA right now, they don't. It's just jiggles from Artisan.
Good patience from Artisan. He can now play off a couple of teammates, but he's got to give that space up, allowing for a plant. Is this FURIA now looking for a
Artisan
retake
gets
behind
a
this
kill.
cosmic
That's the
divide?
big
Yeah,
one.
it's got to be used now. Last chance for Nerf to get that ultimate off as 100 Thieves are grouped up backside right now. A couple players towards Art.
Four is not in a safe spot, though. He's fairly committed here. There's a decent crossfire look that's being assembled, but now Cryo has to get ahead of this cosmic divider. It's going to get
Yeah, but
broken
there's
up.
3 of them
They've got
playing
Moscow,
ahead,
he
right?
ducks
They might be
away.
right, yeah.
Cryo got it. Oh, it's Cryo for 3, and he can duck safely back behind the wall and just use Arsena jump peeking it to get info about the defuse.
Now they just have to timing and run through together. But the haunt, 1 for 1, Cryo on for the ace.
Dude, Cryo has to do it all.
He's clutched for Cryo. He's on the table, but no
Oh
spots
my
him out. It
god,
just don't
how has he
matter.
done
We've
that
been
as well,
asking
though?
for it.
That's a nuts round for
Cryo
him.
Cells remembers who he is.
Put him on the
and delivers
chamber.
a crushing ace at the end of the half.
Did he hit a...
Unbelievable, just a
mad
demonic
round,
play from Cryo. This first
good
catch as well
luck.
is what cracks the
Man,
round.
I mean, this kill here, the third one's
100
most
Thieves are
impressive.
stalled out on B,
This
but
is just a
play as
trade.
well that's designed to get Cryo in a position like that. So the intentions of the play itself working, and then Cryo makes the most of it. What a sick, sick round. You get him on chamber, and it's just absolute magic.
Impressive the way 100 Thieves are able to work the map in so many of these attack side rounds. It's honestly the talent of FURIA that keeps this first half interesting. Much more to come from this series, and of course from Pearl.
Cryo looking good, yeah. That's without an op as well.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, let me mute this so I don't get wrecked. 5 is probably too many on defense. Nah. I don't think so, mate. I think if teams have a good understanding of this map, it's a defense-sided map. It's a little comp dependent. Chamber does mean that there'll be some weaknesses, but it's also one of the better comps for Holden B. Like, I would be looking at this thinking 7's a lot on attack. Yeah, I agree with that. The map's just too big to be able to create pressure everywhere. Like, you should just be able to trade map info, re-clear, and then stack sites. Prime Shield, dude. Sorry, I read this one too late. We'll do one more before we go bed, though.
Rounds in this game as 100 Thieves amass 7 in total on their attack side, and it's KRU leading the way. In the past, sometimes a duelist controller.
And the Thieves are playing good. I think they really like this map, man. I think they got a good pull on them.
And then trip another one of them. KRU turning up.
With Bind going out, they'll probably lean on this for their first pick.
On defense, where you would imagine he would thrive even harder. The chamber is so good on Pearl D. Like you're saying, it's just you throw your trip in one of the lanes and you go fight somewhere else. So you're getting info on 2 sides of the map by both just pushing up and existing on one, getting passive info elsewhere, and then the rest of your players get to, you know,
turret over towards B.
This looks like a little bait setup, honestly, from 100 Thieves to some extent, where it's like they would love for them to go into B. They would love to think KRU is here teleporting away.
I mean, that's a read, man.
Might have worked.
4-person stack here.
This is a lightly held site.
KRU doesn't have anywhere to fall back to right now. That's the dangerous part. KRU does get picked up, but Alam's on the site, and he sees the rendezvous right here. Down to 10. Teemo's going to have to bail KRU out, but Alam fights him again. That's 3. Finally shut down.
That's a nice try from him, though.
Have control of the tempo.
It's a nice try and still
This
doable.
is old team. To get FURIA out of another awkward pistol round, their win rate and pistols has been horrific this stage, and that trend is about to continue.
Unlucky, dude.
They're at 7
Would love to see the
and
Alum
7
shots here. I don't even understand
Joker.
he's got 3.
Yikes. That is tough. Tough to win Valorant games when you're winning 30% of your pistol.
It's kind of
rounds, I'll
nuts,
tell you
bro.
that.
And he gets out last one, 10 HP.
3-1 at this stage, so.
Gotta give it to 100 Thieves. Had a great read on this.
To how incredible this team is, but
One more Baku. I killed 3.
Yeah.
Not enough for us,
Who's
though.
gonna tell
Even
him?
he's asking for more
Pick up
help.
the Bucky.
Who's gonna tell him, man?
It's all right. You got this.
Dude, he's
You got
actually
this
trying to do it on
fight.
his
It's
own.
about to
Heavy armor
happen
Bucky.
Against us,
Pistols too, no?
Shotgun versus shotgun.
Outlaw for KRU.
The final days before the nerfs, Neon. Enjoy this cringe while you can.
It's like every Majora's Mask day. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Arsenal managed to make mincemeat of Alam.
Won't be
Here we
seeing
go
that next
again.
one.
Look at this stall. Koala
Hey, get
cannot
that
get
judge
through
out
in
of
the
there.
mid. That lane has been completely denied. He can refight into the space, of course, because Phoenix has flashes up the wazoo. And even through that smoke, Koala takes a massive amount of damage. It's going to be the Bulldog that fights harder. And Koala is going to be brought down. This forces
Retrieved the
Fury
Bucky,
now
picked
to
up a
consider
judge.
this art lane, but that's where the Outlaw is.
They have the double shotgun recovery, but no one that can actually really get a close range against 100 Thieves unless KRU misses a shot and they just pop around the corner on him. He has 2 of those. Doesn't matter, does it?
Gets a second bite of the apple. The Prowler's going to force him back further, but damage is already done. Furia down to 2 players.
That's nice from Koala. Little jump peek from the window.
Not going to happen. Nah, not when Boric now to swoop on in from behind and go to work. Elementary, my dear friends. 100 Thieves convert nicely with an Outlaw round.
Very patient. They make
been
it
stunned
look
by
very
now.
simple, and on account of the couple kills that Teemo has gotten already and going to get this defuse, just one away from that Phoenix ultimate already. That is why Phoenix is just so
Bang
good.
stunned him? Okay.
You see the priority, the emphasis that 100 Thieves put on the mid part of the map, whether on attack or defense. They really defend that quite aggressively.
Yep. And look, obviously not the case here. This is a
Oh, they
Phoenix
took a
mirror
long
match.
time to
Both
talk
of these
after
teams
that.
are bought in on the Phoenix meta, but yeah, listen, by all the data, still Phoenix in non-mirrors is so dominant right now. It's crazy. If you are not picking the agent up, you are missing out, in my opinion. But this FURIA team, they've been a team that have just been all meta coming into this stage. Every map, it feels like they have the optimized meta comp. They're making the most of the shotguns. They're making the most of Neon. They're making the most of the Outlaw. Just everything that's
They did
broken
defuse to
in
talk,
Valorant
yeah.
right now. They're trying to push
Outlaw
to the
goes
limit.
out, only one of them can get one shot.
Because coming into stage 1, Koala has like 10,000 rounds on Jet, Yoru, Omen, 30 on Phoenix.
3 passing over towards B, set him up. You got the trip here. Trying to
They're
get.
kind of having
Dude,
to
okay,
reinvent
honestly, I
themselves
like
as a
that.
player a little bit, establish
Dude, 100
themselves
Thieves
in
love.
though it is still a duelist, it's just a very different look
They love
as
trying to
at least a
outsmart people,
brawly
man. It's pretty
duelist.
fun.
Yeah, always refighting, right?
They know you're gonna fight over towards A main for the orbs, so instead you go aggro over towards B, take it on defense with a deep smoke.
Right into flowers.
Now you got the Phoenix ult to retake, so it doesn't matter that they take all this space.
And our other Judge Neon got to kill across the other side of the map, and will now be trying to run to A.
Timo out of the picture though. Nerve missing here for FURIA. A little bit dangerous on this attack side to go on without that controller, and Bang just slides around the corner.
Great.
Alan, not a damn thing you
Took
can
so
do
much
about
space
it.
on this one. No
Alan
plan
does
on it.
not
Keep
have
it on the
any
luck.
armor. That's a Blaze Wall that's going to come up to further delay
That's
the
no low
scoring
HP.
for FURIA. In fact, they're sort of running out of rope. It's
Yeah,
Arzindo
that's
that
a
really
straight
gives them a
pivot
lifeline
back.
with this pick here through
Chip's
Secret.
gonna give him
Yeah,
info.
now it's an easy double back.
Oh
They
boy,
just have to
don't
break
want to
this
get slowed by that.
Unlucky.
Oh no.
Unlucky. Rotate for 100 Thieves could come a little bit faster, but they are super apprehensive about someone on FURIA being left as a loose end for them to try to tie
Big
up.
flash
But
from Koala.
that's not the case. They all get to the site, but want to fight forward together, and it looks like Cryo's aware. Look
He
at
knows.
what's happening. He's slow.
Flashed, but they've got to push into this position. Cryo can also just opt for a rifle if he needs to. This now means that FURIA are at risk of a pinch.
They got a
if
lot of
Cryo gets
util.
active.
Timo has one flash to get out
Ever
of this
Fade
close.
Eye?
Is this going to be enough? EU's going to be on the line, and you better believe he's going to hold M1 with a flash. Comes to call. It's a Nebula thrown down on top of him, but Koala can support from Halls. Time, it's starting to tick. They're going to go for it. Timo now without a flash, it's raw.
What a
In on the
fade
side.
eye.
Pinged out though by the Horde. The timing for EU was so nice to deploy that bit of util. Arzine drops down like Batman. It's on Cryo, who frankly isn't in a position to participate.
He was just so scared to try to get involved.
I mean,
in
this
that
was nice to
situation.
watch
It
from
was
FURIA. As soon as they
basically,
get that,
3-on-3 for the rest of 100 Thieves
as soon as
who
they
were trying
get
to
that
get
kill on
into the
Asuna.
site. FURIA just applied so much pressure onto him early. He was super weak, and so he just feels like, what is
He knew
even
exactly
my
what to do.
timing to get up and help? So you can see how uncomfortable he is in that position that FURIA put him in, and then from there, yeah, they're basically just playing a 3-on-3 on site. The haunt was great.
Nah, the
And that timing for the
I mean,
collapse
EU
from
once
Arctic
again,
as
his
well.
util's just
And they're constantly
perfect.
looking for Cryo. He just never shows. Doesn't feel like he can. It's a 3-round game here. The gun round clutched back by FURIA. And now a Nightfall, they're ready for EU.
100 Thieves economy is dangerous.
Talk about the money a little bit, right?
This is a must-win
1,
round
2,
for them. They're going to be on Ego
4.
for the next. Cryo just solo in main.
Gone by next.
Of course, he can just teleport away, but he's going to need help. They try to collapse. Vora, beautiful peek.
Yeah, Cryo's going to be stuck here. Vora's going to have to peek out again from that smoke if there's a push through main, but the stall util is going to be enough to allow 100 Thieves to reset on this A side. Look where Cryo now
He's
has
tempted
moved
to
to. There's
insta-pop
more
that
arm
ult then.
presence from the defenders.
Yeah, look at how quick 100 Thieves are to adjust when they think that there could be a full A main push coming through. You had Timo immediately over there throwing the molly. Vora takes the peek, throws the prowler. Like, they are ready to stuff that choke.
Is the util here for a re-clear of Art for FURIA? It's a little light. They've got Koala who's flashed.
Absolutely,
That's it.
yeah. They have to wait for this Haunt to get back up. Oh, that's a nice little peek from Koala.
Bang
Now
off
Bang's
angle.
fully isolated.
Risky
He's
business.
gotta get
Oh
one
my.
at least.
We need more, I think, than that. One's all he's going to get, though.
I mean,
one's
one's okay.
Out of upper. That'll allow FURIA to plant pretty safely.
Planting for long, Nightfall for the post
Double
plant
molly
as
on
well.
the
Koala's still
plant.
got a
They got
flash
their own
and
molly. They got
molly
a
to play
flash.
with.
2 away from Phoenix.
So
So
FURIA can take a little
they
timing
got
to try and
fade
double
ult.
swing out together off of a flash.
Pretty much
100
just
Thieves
all.
are
If
when 100
Timatino
Thieves
can
are
get
trying to
anything
back
for the
to site.
flank.
Look at this flank, though.
The
Timatino.
Cryo needs to
I'm
act
watching
big.
this fade
Yeah,
util
these two act
closely.
big.
Nightfall's
Do
gonna come on
they
out here. Boris Horn.
win the
There's a bit of
1v1
a
here?
ping. Koala spotted. Oh, Timo, what a transfer! He doesn't know there's going to be a player, though, in Halls, and it's going to have to get there. Cryo, though, deep on the side. They don't know about the chamber. He's got to make use of this timing, though. Now he's at risk of just being
Very nice.
overwhelmed in EU.
Oh my
Force him down to an eco. It's going to get close.
What a play from EU.
Nah,
That is-
EU is
that's
just great,
nasty.
dude. I swear. He's so
FURIA
good.
do a really nice job working themselves around the map there, staying safe. As soon as Timo revealed himself, he gets that
I like,
really nice opening kill.
Dude, I would like some
But then the
listeners, man.
remaining
But
two
Furia's
players double up back halls.
their plans are pretty good.
They take that fight, and then EU knows he can just slice the pie to isolate Timo at long, not be exposed to main. That's being held by his teammate. FURIA, in terms of the fundamentals, are just so top tier. So top tier.
Okay, Outlaw.
And now
Everyone
they
can
get
get
to
one
dictate
shot.
the pace wide. It feels like we're starting to see a shift in the tides. Especially with 100 Thieves knocked down to this weak bye and an Outlaw in hands of EU. And as he's told us many times before on mic, secretly an Oppa.
That's the new him.
Yeah,
2026
says I'm an
EU.
Oppa, guys. You better believe.
Ops, Outlaws. Having Cryo on his team was just
The chamber
holding him back.
prioritization on the A.
Just dimming his
I mean, it's
shine.
an eco. It's
narrative
fine.
getting
Look at
mixed
him
here.
go.
He was a little
I
susceptible
think they'll
to
mix it up at
random
one
timing
point.
from Halls there, which he's
It's not like they weren't getting early info on B. They were pushing it early.
It's really going to come down to
The other big buy round.
Furia, Gamble, and gamble wrong and hit B. Do we bet on black or red? And just to find out what happens, man. Unless Cryo just, no, does not get the kill. So
That's an empty site.
Okay. Seen him picking up on a lot of corners so far this game, but just doesn't really have the weaponry for it. That's just nice timing. I mean, frankly, 100 Thieves know that at least the EU is there. Here's the rotate back over towards this A side as FURIA have gotten in.
Koala's,
but laterally they'll plot.
He's asking for the spike so he can get it down. Boston gets this fight. We've got a round.
Okay, here is that fast lane Arsenal looking, trying to find his opponent behind door
There's
number
so many
A. It was
walls.
Alan. But Arsenal's going to be brought down. Still, 100 Thieves cut down to 3 players with just that outlaw, the notable weapon. And KRU's able to use a runner back just to get that free clear.
Yeah, not mad at that. He gets the plant down, so he gets that orb, just goes for it immediately. Oh my God! All right. Insane little slide kill for the last one. That ace just kind of
came out of
thin
nowhere.
air. Where did that one come from, man? What?
Alim, of course, number 3 for KDs over stage 1 on all neon players. Number 4 in ACS.
This one, sorry, chat. Bunny's going
really
crazy.
putting on a show.
And, number 1 in judge abuse.
Well,
I
you know,
fully missed this one.
it's a subjective stat line, yeah.
Dude, that last kill's outrageous, bro. That's what I missed.
I think you load that one from KRU.
Really did not think there was an ace happening there. I'm going to be honest. Like it felt like the game was slowing down for a second. The ult just got used. No, now I'm just
I mean,
going.
it's just a low by though. All the rounds, it's not too bad.
Absolutely. Especially if we head through this series. Haven, our next map is
None
going to
of
be
what he
another real
did
big
just got
Phoenix
nerfed.
neon
I
map.
mean,
It's
that's
where
true.
We're going to be looking at our duelist pairs
But-
very closely yet again.
I mean, that's essentially why
So
Neon will
far,
still get played loads.
Alim and EU
But it's just
especially have been able to
it's
kind
just
of
the extra
undo the damage
pathing
to
of
some
being able
degree
to
that
make
Cryo
so
was
much
wishing
space
against
without
FURIA
using
on
util that
100
they've kind of
Thieves'
gone for.
attack side. Cryo's been quieter. The economy's been a bit worse. In this timeout, though, Cryo's actually brought up an operator. So, gonna look to try and again work one of those long lines. He's been taking some weird angles over towards like Art, for example. I think he's going to go back maybe even towards that mid side of the map again. We'll see.
I think he places a really safe trip there for Khan. And just going to go pick up the angle towards B while 100 Thieves go for the A fight. Quick molly over top. And then try to play into that orb if you can. How much do FURIA want to commit to this fight, though?
And they say,
Big
why?
fight
Nothing
on
wasted,
A.
nothing gained. Yeah, FURIA don't fancy it. That was the Phoenix Molly lineup there.
the util for util just keeps everybody scared and hesitant to do anything too proactive. And so this is pretty standard. You go for the little A fight, leave one guy jiggling in main, and then you send your Fade and your Phoenix to go for the Art re-clear. This is kind of a standard
No
A
pressure over
protocol.
towards
We've seen
B.
this from 100 Thieves a lot this half.
Dude,
FURIA,
honestly, a pop over
they will
towards A
work
right
into
now
this
would
full A
actually
hit,
be
though.
pretty
That's
good.
they do. Bang is
Bang
back
needs to make
side.
sure he stays alive. He's the
isolated, just
one
needs to play to live.
who's the retake
There's a
goal.
turret though in Plaza that's going to spot this out from 100 Thieves, so they're going to have to make something of this position pretty quickly because look how deep they're pushing.
I like
back
this from
behind
FURIA. It's
Sports.
really
Alan
nice.
on a long line. Going to make it very hard for Timo to be brought back in.
Dude, the timing on this is great as well. We'll see.
Timing on this. You can
Aura
see
looks on
Flora
top of
is
it
so
though.
concerned before he sends out that Prowler.
Prowler's going to be shot. Alam still on a deep line. Cryo aware.
How can he get involved though?
Ah,
with
they
that
messed up
off?
the fade, eh?
Scaled into this 100 Thieves to try and stop this hit. Quanu on the side, flashing, but all of a sudden Arsenal appears. I don't think you could tell if that was Alam or Arsenal. Confused perhaps. As the Neons are everywhere all at once, and Alam's looking for another big round by the looks. Overdrive at the ready. Artazine in the perfect position to deal with Vora now. It's done on Cryo and
mate.
Bang, and Alam still finds yet another one. It's tight though, it's close. Bang here has to win this out, but time
Dude,
is
this
simply
was a
not on his
lovely
side.
round from
And
FURIA.
Artazine's going to be able to walk away victorious.
This was so
Alam
nice.
is an
They knew they were up
absolute
against
beast
the
right now.
Astra
2
ult. They
rounds
worked out to the
back-to-back,
side that they were
complete
going to play
takeover.
retake on.
The
They
little
pushed deep
swaps
over
between
towards
the
spawn.
rifle
They got the
back
late
to
luck
the
over
ult were
towards
pretty
middle.
sick.
Like, no matter what, in
That
terms of
second
positioning
kill
here,
got as well onto Timo was
the Astra ult
huge.
was
That
only going to
just
take away one
before that
position,
divide was getting
and they had
placed
control
down.
of all 3.
And he's able to just work around either side of the wall.
It felt
Oh my
unwinnable.
God.
Yeah, it really did.
Guys, come on!
He is insane.
We're going to an even game now. FURIA fighting back after losing the second pistol of this map.
100 Thieves are going back for this A fight. Last time they didn't commit, just threw the early util and then go, yeah, and it's right
They
back
kinda
towards
just forced
the
on this
RE
one.
clear. Same as last round. I mean, this is literally the identical
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the
they're
last
essentially all
round
in.
that they're setting up right now.
The difference is, where's the KJ turret?
It just hasn't been placed yet for Artson, but FURIA now on the A main re-clear. Unless it got broken, I mean,
Maybe.
I know. Maybe, but
could have been like a B-long turret. Either way, that could have allowed 100 Thieves to get into Plaza for free. That actually now has to be physically watched by EU.
This is nice from 100 Thieves. Like this change up here. This change up's really cool from them.
The full exec, but they're going to try to
So
work the map a
they
little bit.
can basically, once the time gets really low, gamble all of this and just have 4 on site.
Super possible.
Yes, if they never push off this or never break this, they're okay to just gamble, because what kind of mad team hits this with 4?
Yep. And so if you're cryo pushing
Unless they're
along,
like
you're just
pivoting after
relying on Asuna being
failing
able
the
to
original
get
hit.
the info for you, holding on B, and then you need to win a B main fight and retain that space. But it's going to be towards A again.
Oh my!
Oh no, brother, you are caught way too close.
Perfect timing there for Quanu yet
Oh,
again. He's got 6 sets
what
from
a
it.
shot,
Timo
bro.
fights back into the space, and that's the art presence
Give me
now
cryo.
down for FURIA. Look how quickly Nerve had to do a heel turn and get
Dude,
on out.
there's so
Artsy wins on out over
so
the
many
B side,
rounds
and
where
that
like
has
one
opened the
kill
door
just
now for
decides
FURIA
it. I
to
swear
get
it's
their
always
10th.
Artson.
Cryo just doesn't have the info on street when the trip is placed that passively.
happened
right?
again
So they're
in,
just able to walk all the way down on him. Artson catches him
Was
completely
it the 3v5
unaware.
round also?
Now Bang and Timo in this 2 versus 3. I like Artson's position here. Will 100 Thieves clear this? No, they won't. So Artson just has the perfect backstab.
Nerve saw that. He knows 100 Thieves are about to get into, and that's the timing
Dude,
for
what a
Artsy.
beast, man.
Nerve just had to spot someone
impact
pushing
is
and
pretty
give
big right
up
now.
the space.
That was all in for
FURIA
100
notched up
Thieves.
their 10th.
They
Another L for the weird
eco
sort of
this.
passive B-side setup here with, you know, the chamber exposed.
Yeah, late into the round, it's just having that trip placed so far back, it's just not finding any use for Cryo. And so he's like, yeah, there could be someone here, but it puts him in such a disadvantageous position to try to take that fight against Art, who's been playing the B-side very well. Production, reduce quality of audio by 20%. The loudest player
down
on
to an eco.
I respect it.
Once again, 100 Thieves have...
We'll say the mid rounding feels pretty good as well from 100 Thieves.
They're just gonna, okay, multi-swing at Cryo's gonna be
sorry,
brought down
from
yet
FURIA.
again. It's just really Sheriffs to work with now, and that Prowler's gonna get a
Like
lot
the
of
pivot, the
info.
fake
People
A's or
wanna
getting
swing
shut
out of
down
the
over
smoke,
towards
finds
A
one,
into the
and
pivot over
also
towards
chimes in.
B.
That's
Keeps
the
them
killjoy
working,
down.
but
Vora might be
it's always a
rewarded here for
pivotal
this
kill to
off-angle
like make it a
forward
little
posting now.
easier.
He sees Alan run his way and has to change target.
Don't worry, buddy. In about a month, you'll never have to
Bang
deal
right now
with
can
that
one-shot
exact jump pattern
2 players.
again.
Maybe.
Let's see if 100 Thieves can find success on this 2 versus 3. Austin is pretty fast on the safe flank, and he'll have a shot at a 1v1, but Nerve is so ready, so aware.
It's
Did
just not
recover an
even.
outlaw here, but has to walk up on that site with no information.
Yeah, he just took a gamble that they're
Started as
playing
a trickle.
after plant.
Is threatening to become a flood for
FURIA
FURIA.
got some
It's
good
Alan
ults to
and
just
Arzim
end this right here.
lead the way for this FURIA squad to come back in.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vora in that position with just the Sheriff. Wants to retain a main control. 100 Thieves, they had a nice little proactive play earlier in the round with a flash out to get the weapons, but they're just not able to work into an actual 3-on-3. FURIA do a nice job picking them apart, and now have an opportunity to get the match point with a couple very strong ultimates. Koala Noob has his ready to go.
He's early push out of doors here.
That's a cool little flash to get into Art quickly for Alan.
What's Alan supposed to do
Look
after
at
this
this push
relay
on middle,
goes
though.
off? He's got some information, but it's dangerous.
Matino?
He's overwhelmed. Still trying to hold his own. It's going to be EU pushing out.
Oh,
Cryo
God,
only finds
bro,
one with the op.
They got one kill
wild.
for the push
FURIA
behind.
able to stave off 100 Thieves. Aggressive slant on this round.
And it wasn't even from any of the players that
Look at where
pushed.
these defenders are dying. Look at the X's inside Plaza. That's 100 Thieves just running at them.
Guy, kind of thought he was going to get that one as well.
With the spike down, 100 Thieves have a chance. How many 2v3s are these guys going to get into?
He's so good,
This
man.
one
FURIA is pretty
must
stacked
win,
team,
though.
dude. It's nice to watch them.
So much map control for FURIA on the A side.
I mean, you can look at Vora and Spawn. He knows someone could be walking through on him. That's exactly the case. But the timing just isn't there. Has to check towards the sewer door.
Has Koala
right
Noob
as
had
Koala
any
peeks.
bad timing moments this game? Like any? They've all been perfect.
Now Bang knows they're going to go back towards this A side. He's
He's dragging his keister.
kept at bay for a moment on account of the wall, but
this is a safe plant, of course, on the other side of the kiosk. It's a player pretty deep in towards Secret. Bang, takes his 1v1. I tell you what, bro, if you win this.
I mean, he has double smoke.
Being taken up by Nerve. No real crossfire
Oh,
presence
it's
here.
unlucky.
Bang just strays. into the sights of
Good news for Furia as well as they keep that keep the Phoenix up.
The previous one where he finds that timing on Nerve is, or rather, I think it was on EU, is just brutal.
This was so nice.
Nah, this one's mad though. How did Timotino not get any kills?
Talk about how cerebral EU was,
And the fatal just hit them.
So luckily I didn't absolutely curse it, but EU is just such a cerebral player.
Double pistol and it's 12-9. They won
no
buy rounds on
immediately
defense.
turns around and is ready to just delete the flank from 100 Thieves, and that cracks the round open. They win it from there. He's genuinely
There was
incredible.
definitely some
He's so
oversteps, but
100 Thieves have just completely lost control of this game. Their map pick wanted to bring something different in, something other than the usual split opener. It may have blown up in their face. Look at this give of Plaza. Play off the bot contact.
well, there it goes.
Just take the fights. They come in 1s and 2s, and it's all too easy for Furia to pluck those heads off.
They were just so aware that something aggro from 100 Thieves could be coming down mid, and now
Cryo with a Guardian.
Cryo, maybe with an
About to get
opportunity to
Ito
be a
dumped.
hero. He was outstanding on that attack half, but it feels like, honestly, of no fault of his own, he just hasn't even been able to have an opportunity to play the game much on defense. Nothing really coming his way. That's a beautiful
nice
first
shot.
shot.
Certainly gaming now, but this lockdown could be a bit of an issue. It's going to
Keep
force
an eye
him
on
to give
Nav
up
on
hold
this.
of the site.
Oh, I thought they were going to go behind.
In the fact that their flanking duo is unknown.
Is it good pal day today? Dude, every pal I've watched today has actually been
Going to
good.
leave one-man Bang on the flank. Isolated fight against Nerve could genuinely decide the round here.
Bang in a 1v1 here. Has to win this one out.
I've
Nerve's
enjoyed
able to
Pal
shut him
today.
down. Blazewall going to be deployed over to the side for 100 Thieves, maybe to
What
give them
about
away.
Split?
Cryo's
We
will
don't
be
talk about
sneaking
Split,
out
man.
ahead of his mark, cheating onto the side. Artesina awaits him on the other side of this wall, though, and he is going to be revealed. There's Timotino trying to fight him with a flash, but it's Cryo down, and Timo is all alone.
Considering they
Furia
lost double pistol, man, this was an impressive map from Furia.
delivering an L to 100
But like
Thieves
Austin was the
from their
standout,
map
but
of choice.
they all had their moments.
They
Maybe
look
EU was also the
just
standout.
incredible on that attack side. The way that they were working the B site with ease, their post-plant setups
100
there.
Thieves, they're in
Arson was
trouble.
A massive
So am I right in
factor on
thinking
attack.
if
And
100
over on
Thieves
B, you had
lose
Allen just
this,
running rampant on the Mio.
they
Sick
are
game
just
from
done?
EU was
Right, because they
outstanding
lose
on
the
attack
head-to-head
as
to
well. Look, everyone
NRG.
just came to life. That round that EU had won as well, the spray down 3K, like, tactics aside,
They're done, they're
you were
out.
just looking at
They would
the
get fifth.
firepower as well. Cryo was hitting. He played an amazing
Looking
game.
rough.
But man, on the side swap, everyone on Furia, I mean specifically those three, it just felt like they were untouchable.
Pretty explosive game. Multiple aces in this first map between 100 Thieves and Furia. Quite the volatile affair, and we expect no difference as we come back from the break. But first, we're going to check in with our desk to talk all things Pearl.
So for them, yeah, they're in a bad spot. I wonder if they do change their Haven and put him on Chamber. We'll see. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Jeremy fazer o slide corda, acontece. Vai pro ace, irmão.
Ele tá sentindo o cheiro de sangue na alma.
Vai pro ace.
Ele é o tubarão da Fúria.
And now out into the open, also will fall as well. Cryo lines them up though for 3 onto the round, a Red Bull clutch.
Hey guys, FURIA picks up a massive win there after coming back against 100 Thieves. It looked like it was going to be the Thieves' day, but FURIA managed to pop off. What did you guys identify in that series that you were able to build round after round to come back and win this one?
First of all, I don't lose for Chamber. This is, I'm not gonna lie, when you play against Chamber, you need to understand how to explore these gaps on the map. And I think we play very well on T side. On defense side, I think we just give this mid for free so many rounds. But we play on attack, we have a lot of control in different positions on the map. And I think this is a huge key for winning this map.
Nice. So, Coach, thank you so much for your insight, brother. Appreciate you as always. Back to you.
Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, FURIA take the dub here, but that was a close affair. They crawled back into it on the attack side. What else did you guys see that allowed them to actually get back into it and take the dub?
I mean, the one thing that I'm struggling with is 100 Thieves, they were looking so good. Their post plans, we were ready to talk about them as well. They won both pistols, but when it comes to the attack side and the post plans for FURIA, they were so aggressive, they were so proactive. And also, it seems like the vibes are great. I feel like we know that about these guys, but even in this match where they're already in playoffs, doesn't matter. Whatever it is, they're trying to get that win.
Yeah, they were just hyping each other up, keeping that energy up, especially towards the end with those string of rounds that they were winning. It just really felt like they started finding their form. And I think a little bit of a props too to Coach Shaw mentioning that they found all the gaps within the chamber util, making sure that they can abuse those gaps. But overall, obviously, the performance from every single player was phenomenal. I mean, in one game getting 2 aces, I don't know how common we see that, but it was insane.
It's fun. I also, yeah, it was a bit of a back and forth at the beginning between the two, but I also really like that we talked about it, that Shaw was doing a little bit of counter-strutting when they were playing Sentinels, and now you see him doing it again in a different way, finding those gaps in different compositions and different agents and getting the win that way.
You know what I personally feel really like brought him over the finish line? Is it my guy? Is it a limb? Is it my rookie? It is my rookie. It's my rookie. It's my rookie. I mean, come on. Like, it was criminal what he got away with on that neon.
Yeah, I think his performance was phenomenal. His mechanics are absolutely insane. But I also think the biggest thing for Lim was the amount of map control that he was able to get for his team. Especially towards the end of this game, it felt like so many of their post plans were reliant on a Lim just being an absolute nuisance, jumping around the site, getting a lot of those picks, denying them from entering right away, and making sure the choke points are kind of on lock. And I think on top of that, his util was just phenomenal to deny a lot of that too.
Something that I really like about FURIA when we started seeing them stage 1 is how good they were at playing those post plans, understanding who were the players that had to get a bit more active, like Alan, for example, on Dominion, and who were the players that had to play back, having the Astra util, having the Artino utility as well to work with. And then you see Alan has a great understanding of this, and they're not only doing that, but they're playing even more aggressive all together.
Yeah, and they're enabling it too. Like, everyone is just on the same page with trying to set up a Lim in the best positions and then following up with it too. After he gets his 3-4 kills, maybe 5 every single round, everyone else is ready. They're in the spots to play for the post plan. They're in the spots to make sure that everything is kind of for sure win condition is achieved. And then they're also just using util to set a Lim up, just causing destruction all over, throwing mollies down, and Koala's flashes are going through the air, and Lim's just like, yeah, this is heaven for me. I love it.
This is a tough spot now, of course, for 100 Thieves, right? Yeah. Because now that FURIA is gaining so much momentum in that second half, we're heading over to Haven. Frankly, this is a map that both haven't looked incredible on, so why it was picked, that still remains a mystery to us. Both teams sporting a 33% win rate. But this is a must-win for 100 Thieves. If they don't get this map, they're out. No playoffs for them.
They're in a rough spot,
It's done.
man.
Insane. Yeah. I think we were
I was the
thinking
Haven
they
last
were gonna
time.
win that first map, especially again winning both pistols. That gives you so much of
The
an advantage
stance.
early on, but then they couldn't get anything else going into that second half. For this map of Haven, they're both playing the same composition. They're both playing this double duelist, and I think the one thing that they have to
They
fix
played
for Haven
Haven.
is how they're going to be playing around.
They played
the
Haven
ultimates for
3
EMEA and
times.
for Phoenix. I think Timotino has
They
had
beat
some ultimates
EG
where he's trying
only.
to get a lot of space. He's trying to get a lot of info.
Did they at
but
least
it
get
doesn't
close on
seem
the
like it's
pistols
right time.
here?
It doesn't seem like it is
They
as
won one pistol
coordinated
and
as
lost, so
other
that's
plays
not
that
the
Haven
end of
has
the
had.
world.
And that to me is going to be the win.
And they
Yeah, creativity has always been 100 Thieves' thing.
they
and I
lost
think those
double
are
pistol here,
results
so it's actually not like
sometimes make you
too bad.
question if they've
Looks a
run
little
it
worse
through
than it actually
100%.
is.
But I also think on the other side, right?
You think
we're
again
gonna
they
see
could
FURIA. I'm hoping that we don't.
I
see
agree
them
with
play
the Cypher for
that
Chamber.
Slow kind of slow takes on every single extra
Corey.
setting up
Playing
that.
slow?
No, listen. Asuna taking that long.
You ever
game,
say
punishing them
how?
on the defense
You ever
is
ask your
something that I'm
viewers how they are
expecting to
doing?
happen on that Neon,
I mean,
but
yeah.
I'm so
Normally when I
scared for
start the
FURIA.
stream,
They're just not taking it
I don't
really
just
quickly,
randomly
and
ask it
kinda
midway
looks
through.
like on a limb to
You
clean
want me
up.
to
So,
check in more?
For me, I'm
Is that
just
what you're
looking
saying?
at FURIA to make sure they speed up, play at the same energy the way they did
Never?
in that last game. They should
My
have
guy, first time I opened that
Well,
stream,
let's hear
I
what
normally
NBS
ask.
has to say ahead of map 2.
Okay, so here with Coach MBS now. You guys are coming into this one. Stressful game, I know, because it's a big match for you guys. You win this, you're in the playoffs. What were you telling the boys in the back there right before that loss? Because you guys were really close to being able to pull that off on map 1.
Honestly, it's just we take one map at a time. Just like I know everyone says that, but that's important. No expectations, no like predictions and stuff. The map 1 was close. I think we could have shown like a little bit of better game, but the map pool for both teams is quite similar. So any map can go any way, and I think the strength of the teams is also kind of similar. Like I'm being real. So they showed a good game. Hopefully, we're gonna show a better one on Haven.
How does 100 Thieves get that win though on Haven? What are you guys looking to do? What are you looking to exploit on the FURIA side?
Once again, similar playstyle, similar teams. We have good prep going into that. Hopefully we can remain our composure, have control over the game, and whoever the better Neon Phoenix Chaos Control team is, I think that team will come out ahead.
For sure, man. Living the chaos, brother. Am I right? Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
No sign of them changing away from the Cypher though, we'll see. Denton, hello mate. You seem in a more cranky mood more than usual. I would say that because we're getting towards the second Masters, I expect a bit of higher gameplay. I normally get crankier as the year goes
The good
on.
news for 100 Thieves fans is that
It should kind of go in scale with how long teams have been together.
you didn't win the first map.
They've been
Well, goes the way
they've been
of
together
FURIA.
longer.
So now 100 Thieves
They
have
should
to
get
lean
better and
more
better.
on Arsena and
If I
Timo.
don't see
This
it, I
1-2
get
punch, the
crankier
Neon
and
the
crankier, as
Phoenix.
you put it.
And Timo especially recently has said he doesn't want to be
No,
known
Alex,
as
but
like
I
a
actually need to
point
check that with
version of
Riot.
one trick. He wants to be known as a complete
They said they were going to give it to me.
It's time for him to stand up on this Phoenix and really leave his mark
It
on
might,
this game.
it might have to be a champs thing.
require him to
What
have
teams
a
you talk
monster
about?
game
Every
right now,
team.
because when you compare his
The
Phoenix
overall
to the
play
other
should get a
duels
lot
he's playing
better
in this
as time
stage,
goes
there
on.
is a gulf in the statistics. Asuna has been,
Obviously, it
and
goes in like
feels
dips
he
because
always
of
is,
meta
the lightning
changes,
rod of
but
criticism for 100 Thieves.
when we
Just
get
based
to
on the fact that
so
he's
like
the
we're
longest
here.
standing member, so if things
Oh,
go wrong,
this would be
people just
champs.
associate him as a common
We're
denominator. He had one game on
this
Neon
would be
game
like
against Sen
kickoff.
that was really poor
First
on Haven.
Masters,
But
change of
compared to the
meta.
other times he's played
We're like
Haven,
here at the
that was
moment.
the outlier. The other
The
games,
fact that the ult
he was
usage is
playing
as bad as
pretty
it is
solid.
for a lot of teams,
Honestly,
that's why I'm
for
cranky,
me,
man.
Timo is the one I'm looking at. I think kind of in general, our teams in Americas have the right idea with Phoenix, but they haven't been having pop-off games and great performances
Maybe not these
like
two teams.
Phoenixes in other regions. Like
Normally when I watch
one
these two teams,
stat
I'm
to
pretty
look at with that is
happy.
20-plus kill games. In Americas, 2 Phoenixes have done that. 4 in Europe, 4 in China, 5 in Pacific. The Phoenixes across the globe are just putting up better numbers than our players, man.
And specifically for
Timotino's
Timo,
ults?
who has really good
Oh,
stats
I know
on
you're talking
almost
about those
every other
Haven
duelist
Phoenix
striker, like
ults.
positive KD, really solid
Yeah, you
ACS.
might be right with that
He's
one.
0.75 KD on Phoenix recently.
Maybe they are good
This
examples.
This is when
It's his
100
worst
Thieves
duelist by far,
absolutely need-
statistically.
They need him the most right now. And we have seen him be a monster on every other duelist he has played so far. He's got to do it right now.
If 100 Thieves want to be in
Right,
playoffs,
big game for 100 Thieves.
gotta start now.
Lose this, you're done
They may as well treat
for
this game like
the next
their
2 months, really. Dude, what
loss
the
here means
hell?
they won't take
Look at
the
Lasuna.
post-stage
Bro.
Valorant.
Well, they have sent Arsenal on a crazy
Oh
mission.
my god, that's how he gets the fast kill.
Oh my god, got the weapon swap.
Oh, and I'm watching Panic on defense here. My guy went all the way up over towards site, through Garage, gets the fast kill on Garage. No one follows it up, pressure over towards here. We push down middle, we heard the footsteps, it looks like.
So FURIA are on the rotate towards the safe side.
Or we didn't hear anything over towards C as well. Man, I will say, FURIA, as much as 100 Thieves had good reads on FURIA, it felt like in that first map, I'm impressed that FURIA didn't over-rotate on this one.
Kill Bravura to find EU a little bit baited into that peak and punished for it. Now Alum.
100 Thieves got some mad pistols? Yeah, they do. They honestly just have some mad rounds sprinkled in.
I love that paranoia that came in through from behind. Ends up being a 1-for-1 as Alum touches down, tries to slide through
Nice
the
shot.
Bang. Has the stopping power. It's on
5
Nerve.
bullets.
The classic. He's got to go huge here.
Oh.
And Bang!
Dude, I saw that spread on that last classic right
with the
click.
jumping right click.
Unlucky.
Bang just turned.
3 and 0 on pistols, by the way.
A sick shot, it looked like. FURIA really had a good read on the situation, getting this rotate fast. You can see off that contact in spawn, EU wanted to get the swing out, but Bora was super prepared for it.
I mean, you can see, but I'm going to say it anyway.
That FURIA pistol
That was
round.
that was a very tense round. Yes,
I
another
thought you were
FURIA
going to
lost
say
pistol
that
round.
the pistol round percentage, it's
bad.
dropping.
But Bang
Is
was
NRG
the best
out?
player.
It can only go back up.
Yeah, by
No.
the dip.
If 100 Thieves lose this,
Bang was a standout player.
NRG, worst case,
You're
4th
not
seed.
getting that orb, buddy.
Denied away by the relay bolt. Arsenal playing close to the blaze wall. He sees the orb is still there. He's going to go for it. Behind his Al drone, expect him to slide up.
3
into
person
the
on site.
action.
Wait, the Molly's good. Molly's good, Flash is good, Recon's good.
FURIA, they hit the paranoia. Now
boys.
they can fan
Oh,
out around
boys.
it. Allen's able to fire one with the bandit, and EU from the other side is connecting these shots.
flash.
Classics for
A
Real.
great
Another
flash.
re-flash around the corner for Koalanu, who's always looking to fight. He's down to 1.
Dude, look at his
But this is
HPs.
winnable, especially with Artazine tearing Bora's head off. Timo's got a judge, and now the long line being played by Artazine to make
Holy,
it
what is this
interesting.
round,
But Timo
man?
found a classic of his own.
No matter what, that's
100 Thieves
incredible damage.
fight hard for
That
these rounds.
100 Thieves just love to make it tense for their
disgustingly
fans.
close.
Respect.
There was actually a
That's
bit
the
more
exact same
composure on
open
the,
as Pro, by the way. Pistol
you know, the
round win
shock
and then down
dart.
to a 1 versus
And he actually
1 to
committed and got to see where they
actually
were. He
convert
might
an
have had one, maybe
FURIA
even
was
both.
so fast to flood back into the site there.
He just didn't want to give away his
Disconnect
kill.
Asuna from the pack, get that first kill, and well, almost disaster, but Timo with a huge clutch. Listen, we called upon him so far. He has stepped up. They need a lot more.
I mean, that was a great eco. They did so much damage on this EU. Rightly so. Picks up the Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot.
Anyone on 100 Thieves have on account of what just happened. So
Very early on for FURIA. They want to try and punish over towards A, but no one actually takes the space.
you had like a little Omen TP
They
there.
just
You're
do good
gonna get
damage.
fried. Oh, what a double swing. What a kill from Timo. That's lovely.
Great way to open up into this site. This is FURIA brought up to the gills.
Look at the rotate from FURIA. They're so fast to try
Like
to
this
get
reactive
towards
wall.
A. Cryo with that jiggle peek did spot out the Outlaw.
I mean, those aid retakes are hell to try and play into his defenders. Clear that FURIA want to get ahead of it if they can.
They've got to cross back, and if they want to leave, they have to be worried about the Outlaw, but they're just going to fully re-clear long.
Where would you rank 100 Thieves in EMEA and Pacific?
Doesn't pull players off for the side for FURIA. Does Koalanu risk
A great question.
Yeah, it looks like, if anything, it's encouraging them to...
Pacific, they're still middle table.
They're going to pull off the side after this. No one was spotted inside sewer. How much longer can 100 Thieves force to drag this? But there's so much info
In
being
EMEA,
Artazine on the other side of the map. He can see so deep. He's got a camera as well watching the B side.
in EMEA, realistically, like 4.
And it's about to get ugly. Koalanu there in EU able to notch up a couple. It's Cryo at least with the Sheriff, but
Maybe-
it's now limping in this later stage of the round. They've
Maybe-
got to lead, but look who's watching the flank.
maybe a bit above
pushing up
4.
and taking that space. He's going to see the push out of window. Turns the flash, gets rid of Timo. Now he is knocked to the ground. It's Bang who tried to get out of the window, and FURIA have read this perfectly.
Good positioning there from Art, just tucking in the
Top
corner,
4?
waiting for his
Yeah, I would
teammates
say
to
top
rotate
4.
to him to peek from B main. But 100 Thieves, I think
Let's
they
say top
can
4
set
to
it
be
up with
safe.
how
Then you
that
got a bit of
round
wiggle
goes.
room. You're right.
They end up getting 3 kills. Get some ult orbs going for the team as well. Timo's just one away from having his ult. Bora does have his ult now, so some wins in the loss there.
Every lane basically covered there by Artazine. Camera in B. He had a trip inside garage. He was also pushed up
And
on
if
the
he's at least
C
a good damage on this one, so here we are again. Big
Is there going to be a little solo Koala flash type play out of garage? No,
Oh, the dodge of the recon's nice.
Caught, though. I love that he goes for that anyway. He's going to be flashed out, though, and no chance to make use of that ultimate. Timo with the run it back. Knocked aside by Artazine. Now another flash for Timo to fight into the
No,
space.
bro. Tunnel vision so much.
He doesn't think there are going to be two there.
Yeah, he
So
doesn't.
he is just caught. That's a really crucial kill from Bang to pick up.
The Blaze Wall is a massive punish.
Yeah, it definitely comes at the cost of a lot of Bang's HP. but he'll
Desp,
take
thank you
that
so much,
every
man.
day.
Appreciate the 41 mums.
Our drone reclear into
What are you,
B.
dude? Desp,
Should
why do you
make
always
Artazine
type
a little
so
bit
much, bro?
suspicious now about where the rest of 100 Thieves are.
Thank you for the
cooped
tier
up.
1.
100 Thieves is right now. They're relaxed and a bit hesitant, just waiting out for any kind of repush potentially towards A. You see Vora over there, and
We got time to read this? Probably not.
Long.
He's playing against the Cypher, so unlike Pearl, he can't take these deep lurks into the map.
Obviously, 100 Thieves have been heavily favoring going A at the ends of these rounds, and you have to feel that that
Thank
is
you for that,
influencing
Desp.
Furia's decision to get over.
Wish I
on
didn't
that
read it,
side
but
of the
fair
map.
enough.
And there's actually a smoke thrown towards lobby there to make it seem like people are trying to cross just in case someone is at long or
30 seconds
was
left.
jiggling short. They're getting into C for free.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are working that conditioning angle. Wyatt, here's the cross.
Big kill.
Gets one.
Dude,
That is
does
massive.
Artisan always
And also
just
slows things up somewhat.
get the
Getting
most
into the
important
C
kill
side
in
is
the
still gonna be
rounds? That
questionable,
does
though,
his
for
thing?
Furia, but Artazine is going to be on the long flank.
Bang,
A pretty good
such
thing
low
to be a
HP
thing.
Going up against the Odin, that is a nightmare. Four now as well. Oh, the spam damage is so
Oh,
heavy.
got wrecked
No
on
one
this.
can break that
God, it
for
would have been a
him.
perfect
Sick
flash
dive
as
there
well.
from EU. No one can,
Just
no
waiting for
one
that trip to
would,
get
but
broken behind.
unclear of the desire or the inclination.
Holy
is the issue. What a
util,
nasty
man.
shocky there from EU, and I don't think Cryo's in a great spot at all. And yet,
3 HP.
he's able to find two now.
And the
Artazine
spots.
steps up. Pinged out. Cryo knows exactly what's coming, but can he handle the heat? Another check. Artazine spotted now on the site. He's happy to give his presence away. Cryo is so low and tries to stay alive.
No problem. Oh, he's got it,
He
right?
may well have done enough. No time. Boom!
Oh. God, what a crazy round this was. They forced him down to an eco with this, by the
What
way.
an attempt from Cryo. That was so sick. With the cam just over and over. I don't know what happened there that couldn't have been broken. Maybe no one had the angle on it, and Thor just kind of hoped you could get the kill and go 1-for-1.
God, Artisan, man.
Oh
Artisan
my God.
actually
Doesn't,
does always
really
get the
much
most
closer
important
than that,
kill.
does it?
That's huge. Remember, Artazine is the one who's able to catch that cross and then wrap
That
around
just
late.
Felt like it sucked the life
It's a
out
tilted.
of 100 Thieves. Who are now on the eco. Timo's got an outlaw to work with. Only one player has a light armor on Furia, though.
Heavy trips on the ace side for Artazine.
Wait, they bought a hero outlaw? A little bold.
Now the 10 with the Odin. A little uncomfortable for EU. An early spot there on at least the Neon inside garage.
Oh my God.
Okay,
They say it's bold, but looking pretty good. Spike's kind of far away, though.
Bro, when's gonna have a chance to use that ultimate? Gosh darn it. Artazine up on the line, playing safe here.
Alan, mate.
Respectful of the flutters. Alan
Where
now
is your
knows
team?
he's do a heck of a lot of work in the side here, trying to play his life.
It doesn't actually need anyone else.
Spike loose.
He actually
3 for
doesn't
Alan,
need a
make it
team.
4 from the duelist.
That is so sick. Alum has just had those moments multiple times in this match already.
He's just so
Insane
done a retake on his
performer.
own.
I love as well when you listen into the Furia calls. He's kind of just there. Everyone else, EU especially, they're providing such incredible info, and Alum is just killing everyone in the meantime.
Oh,
With one word.
Toro!
And he does it very well. Production, minus 50% audio.
Yeah, dude, his mic is
Surely,
loud.
At this point, you've got to take a little bit of a sidebar. Asuna, only the one frag so far, like you mentioned, the lightning rod for criticism. There's a feeling that the 100 Thieves fans are waiting, have been waiting for him to deliver them a championship, at least here in Americas. And it's funny,
Needs
like
better
hearing from Coach
direction,
MBS,
yeah.
he says, this is the duelist arrangement we went with because we felt like Arsenal was someone we tried the Neon on, and obviously he played a bunch of it back in the day. I'm going to use the direct quote. He called him a Neon specialist. That was Arsenal's moniker. And he said, for Timo, he's happier when he has more variety, right? Which is evidenced by the previous series.
I was wondering where you're going to go with that one, Bacon.
But this is a combination that has to work because you've got someone like Cryo sat there on Cypher, right? on a roll and on a map where he's not able to have that same level of impact, the same kind of deep lurks he had on the chamber on Pearl. These two need to step up.
Okay, what we got?
Timo has had some good rounds.
We have
so
every single
getting
ult.
a legit buy together here, but look at the status of Furia's ults.
No
They've
money.
got all 5 of them.
Honestly,
The only ults
no money
available
too.
from Thieves are
Close
the
rounds.
last 2 I would pick to have in an ult situation, right? So
It's a
is
good
going to be
timeout.
a super tough round for
This
them
is
to actually
this is
get
the
across
round.
the finish line. It's not even looking at the fact that EU also just has an Odin, which is obnoxious, and Furia want to go for an aggro play down.
Did you get
mid.
rid of the tech push shirt?
Lockdown
Dude, I haven't
has
seen the
contact
tech
to get a
push shirt
flash from Quality
forever.
Dark Garage. Just goes for the jiggle
It
peek on
should
that
still
one.
be
Look
in
at
the
this,
house,
100 Thieves
but
teleport into back sight.
I actually haven't seen it for months.
Let's listen in.
I don't know if you...
Go ahead.
Oh,
Second garage. Too short. Run it down short.
They have 5 volts.
Nice. Kneel on me.
Nice, you have ult.
I
know exactly. I'll flash the flood. When they flood, wait.
Going heaven one. I'm holding heaven.
Picking
One heaven. Picking heaven.
I can flash spawn.
I'm not flooding. I have heaven. Darting.
Standing ahead.
Heaven dead.
What a kill for Cryo to find Timo now playing close with that flash, just waiting for the opportune moment to use it. That would be right about now.
Okay, flash
very,
turn,
very
but
nice
not
from
quickly
100
enough,
Thieves.
100 Thieves.
yeah, the
As long as they
4v5
can set
scared
up
me,
a
but then they
post-pop
just won out
scenario
Jules.
on A, you
Asuna
feel like
did a
they're
lot,
both
and then
Kind of want to
he was
know what the
kind
energy
of
was
gave
like
him
for
a way
100
back
after
in at the
winning
same
round
time.
there, because it felt
A little bit.
very
tense.
low. It
Yeah.
felt tense and low, more so than calm and controlled in a way. I mean, now listen, this is some
It was a
armchair
bold one?
psychology.
Dude, the whole round was bold.
Listen, that's how I'm
But
reading into it a bit.
maybe that's how they drew it up in the timeout.
Important round to keep 100 Thieves heads up. Remember, it's
Let's
another
force him
game,
down to an
another map
eco.
where they win the pistol,
Matino's turn.
convert the next round, then lose the bonus. And
2 for an
struggle.
ult.
And it keeps Furia's econ down. They want to go for the mid push again. It wasn't spotted out before, but this time a little variation. It's Allen who's going to try to slide out of doors with his ult, I presume.
Oh, they're ready for this. Yeah, flash out of mid-window. A little wayward on the outlaw shots, but it's plenty of guns trained in the
Yeah,
right
they're not
direction.
messing about as well.
That's the mid-foray for
I
Furia,
tell you what,
completely punished.
EU might be messing about though.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have actually shown in
Oh,
multiple
on the full
games now
eco.
that they are really proficient at stopping the aggro mid pushes. Wasn't working for Crew against them either.
They have
will
protocols
just
for getting
deal
into window
with
there.
them. Yeah, they're very good in that situation.
They did invest like a Phoenix Flash and a Neon slide, but they respect the potential for
It's
it.
kind
at
of
least.
like what I was saying about
Now, obviously, as you can imagine, this is a
I mean, it's my
pretty
fault. I said
challenging
both of these
situation
teams
for Furia
don't.
to deliver in.
I said both of these
EU,
before this one. I said both of these
Nazi,
teams have good
In
ult
his
util.
debut in VCT back in 2024,
And
he
then
was
someone
1
reminded me of
and
the
9
Timotino
at
Phoenix
Stage 1 and
ults.
Stage 2, and now leading
And
this
then we got
Furia
this
team,
one.
looking for that
That's lovely
number
from
2
Cryo.
seat.
7 for 1 in Americas this year.
Priscilla Celia with the Prime. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you.
The way they've been playing, I definitely believe that's a nice little adjustment from Cryo, but like I was saying, 100 Thieves, they're just really good at stopping these mid pushes. They have great protocol for dealing with it.
Can Cryo do more?
I mean, yeah, he's on Cypher.
I mean,
He's
he
at
can
5
maybe
right
do
now.
more, but
it's pretty outrageous.
shouldn't have to.
All right, Timotino is sticking to this outlaw, which is an interesting choice right now. I mean, the economy isn't perfect for Furia, but they've only got 1 light armor. At some point, you'd love for him to be able to get an orb and use it on an execute this round.
Wouldn't
Maybe
make
then
sense with
he'll
an outlaw.
swap over with someone, though, and they'll do a quick gun swap in the moment. We'll see if that is a situation they find themselves in as they are taking A long for free.
He's going to give his outlaw to his Neon. Heavily tripped here, this A side. And stopping power against these fast-moving duelists, and Neon is
Haven't had the
premium.
trip yet.
It's like a crossfire setup here over towards B main. No aggressive push down by Furia this round, though, and really limited garage presence.
Yeah, 100 Thieves just threw a smoke in the top of Garage, so Cryo could try to work in here.
And Cryo looking to take the fight, and honestly, you'd back him 9 times out of 10, but it's EU that he ran into.
100 Thieves want to work in here quickly.
Oh, this util is too much. There's just so much to try and fight through. Arzino is quickly going to be overwhelmed by the presence coming out of sewer. Allen the judge is
The bold
on the outside
ult
looking
for
in.
Nav.
Yeah, and my outlaw.
Whoa,
Phoenix ult
speaking
is
of
in deep
bold,
and gets
mate,
out.
Allen
Asuna's
has
caught.
no chill.
Bang trying to get in, do something to support. I like the teleport to Graffiti and
the outlaw
Timo
finds
picks up the
value.
angle. Yeah.
Qualification wants to flash in, but it's really all bark, no bite. Had to wait for Nerve to pick up this position in heaven. He spots Timo.
Phoenix ult.
Where do you go from here? You've got a smoke here. And
Double
Paranoia
flash
is what
still.
Koala could pay
Koala?
off. He's gonna
I mean, they've got so
into
many
that dark
flashes.
cover. Bang's going to be paranoid out, but
What?
he'll find success there.
Oh my god.
Koala was outside
Dude, look
his
at the
near side
HP.
range, and he still finds the kill. Now it's Nerve. Healthy enough, sure, but he doesn't know where Timo is. And Timo's sitting on his
Timo has
last
one flash. Random flash timing.
Nerve looks to
Oh
maybe
no, he's
just
happy with the
work this
reposition.
angle, slice
He's happy
the
that the
player, doesn't
reposition is
respect
enough.
that
Dude,
time.
he's spot on.
What a win for Timo!
The reposition was it.
9 health and a dream. The flash was superfluous.
Desperately needed from Timo. That was a
These
really
rounds
sick
so
round.
close, man.
Bang with a crucial duel there, by the way. I mean, he was the early hero
Paranoid
that got
enough.
them
I mean, he
back
just
into this.
saw the bullets,
I mean,
right?
Thieves-
Yeah.
Brother, they're executing into that site with the Outlaw Phoenix ult. He's running it down with Austin.
Two trips, by the way.
Crazy.
Yeah. 2 trips,
This
cyber
is
cage.
crazy, man. But they get away with it. And they've got Furia back on the eco. Such a crucial round for continuing to build this 100 Thieves momentum on attack. Get their economy rolling. And now they're in a position where they have the advantage in the ult economy as well.
You don't want to lose because you pulled util out. I mean, yeah.
Challenging at different
He was
points
just
for
trusting that his
different
reposition was good
reasons.
enough.
I feel like we've seen the most volatility in 100 Thieves gameplay here. Some highs and then some extreme lows in that game they had against Sen. And then for Furia, they've lost it to EG when Digizine and Superman are dropping 30 bombs on them. It's just been really up and down for both these squads.
And it was a pretty swingy game between Furia and Sentinels last week as well. Haven was the decider, which ended up being pretty clean.
Yeah, it was clean when Furia
Okay,
swapped
one can get
onto
one shot again.
defense. Yes, that's where they blew them out, and right now they're just not finding any success at all. And one of the reasons they were so good against Sentinels was their aggro early plays, just finding a way to catch off Sen over and over. They were winning rounds, it felt like, before they even started. 4 out of their 6 round wins came from killing everyone. No diffuses, right? But against 100 Thieves, that has not really worked yet.
Pretty low board round here for Furia.
Surely they can't go for that spam battle.
Heavy garage presence early.
They say it, but...
So some nice little kill trips set up on this C side here. Should Artazine be able to play off them? As you'd expect, though, 100 Thieves trying to take their time here. Big damage on Vora already from that first exchange.
Yeah, he must have just taken a Sheriff headshot somewhere at long range, right? But
Okay, Recon and Smoke create
Thieves apply a little bit
question
of pressure
mark.
to Garage. They're going to force a re-clear.
Insta 2-pass and clear.
They want to re-clear towards A. And it seems like Furia are
Does he
getting
keep
the
on
idea
going?
that this is going to be their
Dude,
maneuver.
Alem's taken so many risks, but
ready to post
this
up
info
here.
is incredible from him.
You need to be very
both of the
careful.
stingers,
Got jump
actually,
spot down
so
towards C as well. They're going to get
it's a
3 over
real
towards
danger
A.
for 100 Thieves right now. Furia have
And
to
the
read on
3
situation
are
perfectly.
They're into the site.
the best
TP
guns.
from Nerve here, just get a better vantage point, but Arsenal going to be mindful about where he's playing from now. Okay, I like the clear here on towards Cryo's position, looking to overwhelm the site.
How is he alive?
Pick the fight with
Oh
the
man,
Cypher,
where have the
apparently.
bullets gone?
And Blink and you'll miss it. 4 players from Furia. Simply vaporize. It's on
Farah to the
Artazine,
prime, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
who, again, doesn't really have any cards to play this round.
Cryo really has just been stunning today. Even now picking up the Cypher, he is still
I
putting
think that's
up
just how they
numbers
punish
for
people
100
close,
Thieves.
Bacon.
Yeah, so much of our narrative coming to this game was that Cryo was
I mean, you
done
should
his
always
heavy
break
lift
that
map,
door.
and it still wasn't enough. And then he simply decides to do it again.
Yeah, just go even harder on an agent where it's less likely you're getting into situations where you can get a lot of kills.
It's giving plus ultra.
Especially as they're one of their ways of clearing garage is smoke recon.
But he'll get it anyway.
Jesus,
He'll
what a
just
shot
turn
that
on
is.
Artsin for the love of the game to get an 11th kill.
That's D1 hating, bro. 3 rounds in it now. 100 Thieves playing with a kind of pace here that's been a little bit tricky for Furia to answer. But honestly, like, you could break it down to them wanting purchase on this A side, get into a post plant if they can, and
That's so. I mean, they really thought Cryo was tucked there. Then he just swings out a little
Ooh.
bit deeper off the wall.
Bro, this
and
last one
fries
is-
both their brains. Love that from him.
I mean,
listen, Cryo, he's been talking about how badly he wants to win one of these international events. It's been a while since 100 Thieves have been able to get to one, and
saying how all his friends are going to them and he wishes them well, but he kind of wishes he was a part of it too. Must be tough sitting on the sidelines. It was only Shanghai that we've seen these guys at.
100 Thieves are always, feels like they're always so close yet so far.
Yeah, every
you know?
playoffs, but hardly any of the globals. It's a difficult moniker to shake because they're looking at the same fate. If they don't find success here, they won't even get into playoffs.
All right, they've ran it into B off of this Phoenix ult. Timatino gets a ton of space.
Yeah,
for the
take a
team.
lot of space on this.
Down the post plant,
Alum on top of the luck over towards short. Maybe the camera saw him.
Just deleted by Alum.
Straight into the fetal position for the Cypher. Here's Bang pushing up, finds one through the smoke. Well, you make your own luck, they say.
Yeah, Vora great on flank watch, and Bang's paranoia was excellent at just dividing the team up. Timo caught. Maybe that gives Furia an opening, but realistically, the time is so low and the money is so low. Yeah,
They're getting a pretty good score. At one point, this was really close.
Of cash to get EU the
Feel like they're running away with it.
And 100 Thieves are able to get away with this round. Just a quick little B pop.
What is the third
working
map?
that Phoenix
Breeze?
ult to take the space, and then that additional quick little util layer after. Paranoia just really disrupts Furia, trying to get in from that C link. You could see Koala Noob was just caught in the sight, blinded up, completely exposed.
This one was always going to go to
This
third
is the
map.
map. Obviously, 100 Thieves lost to Crew
Yeah,
last week. But
I mean, I definitely
really
thought the
seemed quite
first.
tight on
I was
these
really confident the
attack
first
side
game was going to be a
protocols.
2-0, man.
Straight fighting in the sight. Obviously, Timo gets in that deeper info with that runner back.
That was the game that wrecked me more than this one.
Yeah, that flurry of kills. So 100 Thieves come out ahead now. 5 rounds in a row.
It's funny, a couple of times on both maps.
Any
we've seen
goofy
Alum have
ults?
the read on where Cryo has been on these
I imagine
late
you're talking about
flanks coming in.
Timatino,
He
but
expects it, and
the
that
only
time
goofy ult
does
was
get
he
the catch
used on the
him.
eco.
Last time on Pearl, Cryo got him. Opt for Alum though, puts it up on A long, going to get smoked off.
And he's
there's that Molly with the teleport. It paid off this time. It was a Chekhov's gun when we saw him like round 2 or
He
whatever
crossed
that
out the
was.
whole time being
bang down
anti-flash.
to
He thought they were going to
69.
flash send it.
Alum now looking into sewer. Cryo looking for a timing off at this time. Paranoia catching on to the Leon as well. Here's the push to into the fast lane throughout the Cyber Cage. It's all too easy. Artazine slapping him down. Being rewarded for setting up the Cypher util. And now it's just clean up Crew, folks. Nothing more to it than that. Furia know they've got to get ahead of these post-plant scenarios, otherwise things could go wrong for them. It's going to be Vora though, stuck in the 1v2.
A nice try from him.
Setup will account for him, but it's a costly round for Furia.
Orton does a great job holding the site there, varying up the setup just a little bit. And then on top of that, I like the Koala Noob just uses the ult in this moment to basically certify the round win. And it was Bang who had teleported, used his ult to get under heaven, so Koala just catches him with that.
The double layer of trips on A has been tough for 100 Thieves to deal with. Coming back into this round though, Huddersfield Fury up for Vora.
There's a solid combo if they want to keep it simple.
Set up to make a fast play.
They'll see hit on this one would be pretty easy.
Nose to the barrier. Alum on a walk.
And caught straight
Yeah,
away.
I mean the idea from Fury is not bad at all though. Don't want to get X-Ect on with these two, so they go aggro.
I know exactly where.
Well, you might have no choice now. You've got to go for the pop here before the neural theft comes in.
Yeah, and that's why they spam the door at the beginning, so if you're caught close, you can't get out of there.
Inside garage. Unseen tries to refight into the space. Apropos of nothing gets caught out by this Hunter's Fury. It's the 100 Thieves signature spicy pace that catches Fury off guard.
And Nerve tries to teleport in to beat the timing
Oh,
here, but
Molly spread there.
right into the
Oh,
Molly,
and the
he's picked
recon.
up.
Holy.
Yeah, no, you're cooked,
That was
bro.
nice to watch.
You're cooked. That's a great 100 Thieves round. Again, they're proficient at
Yeah,
this
I mean, they dominate
aggression denial.
the later
Alum
half
trying to
there.
go down mid, caught immediately. Furia have a setup that's fully invested towards mid. They had a trip all the way back A. They gave
Do a
that
prime
site
ad? Yeah, we can do a
completely.
prime ad.
100 Thieves find the advantage,
Try a prime
play
ad.
into Cryo's ult that forces Furia's hand. They know they have to get aggressive in that moment. And again, 100 Thieves are so good at denying the aggression. They shut them down super fast, C pivot.
Brutal round there for Furia. Once again, shut
Nice up
down
to Shio.
on their defense side aggression. We're going to head to a break. We're
not.
going to come back to a second
Nice.
half of Haven.
Okay, chat. If you're watching on YouTube, maybe you want to make your way over towards Twitch. Who knows? You can go out of full screen. You can click over towards here. You can scroll down to the bottom. You can see if you have a Prime sub. It'll cost you nothing. You get it free of Amazon Prime. You get no ads for the next month. That's all the playoffs. Is all the playoffs. You can rewind. You get a slug next to your name. You can support the channel. All of that good stuff. Maybe you forgot about it. That's okay. Check if it's there. W Shire. Dude, Shire was the only Vitality believer, right? Have you met Ethan with the Prime? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 14 months. We got Bar Guys as well. Thank you so much for checking, mate. Appreciate that also. Thank you. You watch Vodfathers? I try and keep up with most of the podcasts, to be honest. Cryo's always, Shai's always got something crazy to say. I like to see how bold he's being. Shai's got a solid... Honestly, I would say that Shai, his hit rate is maybe a little higher than we think. He normally comes out with 4 mad takes, but I would say that he hits 1 in 4.
Thus far, can they get yet another one? Of course, as we get the second half underway,
It's actually not that bad. Considering how mad his takes are, the fact that he has like a 25% hit rate, it's pretty good. Because he doesn't... they're not like simple takes, they're just mad. Luigiana, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate the 4 months. What's on Cryo Cypher against the Cryo Chamber? I think, well, they look kind of nice on this map. I would prefer a Cryo Chamber, but the info is just so pivotal in terms of how they want to play this comp. Logan as well with the prime, thank you so much, man, thank you. Okay, chat, 3-0. We are 3-0 in terms of the pistols.
Pistol round win percentage below 30%. They're trying their best.
I swear their kickoff pistol round win rate was stellar. Well, how the tides change. Furia with a belated step towards mid. Nasa's not really watching the approach here. Might be Timo picking up the line. Well, picked up a hole in his head as well. That might be enough here for...
yeah, they don't commit with it. And that's Arten's chance to go take some space over towards A.
Yeah,
it doesn't get too greedy, calls his team back. They know that obviously the map right now, you would imagine, is relatively weak over towards A. As we can see, 3-person, jump spot confirms it. Omen Flash was legit.
Things are slowing down though here for Furia. Through the cyber cage they go. It's going to be Alum finding his one at least, and from hell,
oh,
he
this
is
guy's
absolutely
unreal at
sitting on the
pistols, isn't
throne. 3 for Alum in the round, and it's now on Cryo, who frankly is not in
Considering
the same
how good he
postcode.
is in pistols, it's mad that it. This is their first one.
I'm definitely going to be against them. This has been a hell of a series for Alum. He really has been phenomenal today. So many multi-kill rounds.
Much more than just making space and trading himself. Or
How will you make it to a 3rd map? I mean, today's fine.
Like a 1
it's the next 2 days that aren't fine.
0.95 at best.
He's making the space
so much
and then
sleep last
also
night.
killing everyone. That's crazy. The people he's making space for can't even get the kills.
It's tomorrow and the day
Making space
after.
and killing them. It's nuts, man.
Like I said, he's already number 3 for KD of all Neon so far in Americas. I think he's padding it that much more this time around.
The adjustment onto the floor there. 100 Thieves had the nice rotate. They got everybody into the A side.
Watching
They read the
NB tomorrow,
situation
I think the
correctly,
chance... If this goes to a 3rd map, I doubt I'm watching NV and MIBL tomorrow.
It's basically a 2-site map at that point.
Never say never, but...
Post-plant on A. You see these early rotates to A all the time, just in case.
It'll be one of those that MIBR, they know they're going to win, so they'll do that thing where they don't buy properly. Envy will win a map. Then we got to stick around for 3 maps.
Deals with Cryo, and I feel like finding the Cypher early. Yep, yeah.
Back with the Outlaw.
He's an Oppa, guys. Certainly means you're going to play into the C side now. You still got the Outdrone. You didn't have to use that.
And Furia, they are on the Orbax adventure. They got the 1 for Koala. He's got the spike. He's already going to be at 4. And then he's going to run around and see if he can kill some more people, probably.
Arsenal looks dangerous.
But maybe gun swap. You don't want to lose the Phantom.
Who should be farming? I'm looking at Koala.
Fury here can...
Minotzi needs to swap guns at one point.
Things likely simply want to expire to the explosion. Picking up the pistol round, important for Fury to clamber back into this game. Haven is their map pick. For neither team, I'd say it's been a stellar. In fact, neither team have a winning record on Haven so far this stage.
And I know it's not an armor thing because he had armor.
just map pool that we have for this map. So we're going to Haven, where both teams are 1 and 2.
Dude, everyone's taking my guys' kills.
Where FURIA kind of got cooked by Sen, and 100 Thieves got
Tanko, thanks for the prime, man. I appreciate that.
13-2, yeah.
Or Tank Ocean, I should be saying, right? With the prime? Thank you so much, mate.
To Breeze. Now listen, back on Pearl, it was on the side swap when 100 Thieves got to defense that they were not able to hang around in the game whatsoever.
So one thing we haven't seen at all this series so far is a bonus round conversion by the team that wins the pistol.
I didn't see your sub.
Fury here into this round, obviously maintain the Outlaw and Guardian.
Yeah, they are getting fairly close to Koala ult. They obviously played for it a lot in the last round, and they're going to throw some early util to fight down a long.
Arsena fully commits here towards A. Says he really wants to try and assert himself with this orb, but it might have blown up in his face. It's a trade.
I mean, he did good to get one. I mean, that's the round done. Once again, Artisan gets the most important kill.
Let's listen to Furia.
No orb, no orb. No spawn smoke, guys.
Garage.
No spawn smoke, okay? I'm joining into garage. Clear flank after, guys. Garage open. I flank. I'm flank backside. Someone break dart, please. Someone break dart. I am holding flash for fun. Flashing. Trying to flood. Is it all 3? Dart, guys, dart. All 3? I'm flashing. Two. Phoenix missing. Phoenix walled, all 3. Chill. I'll one way. Can we triple default? With the one way? Yeah. Everybody hold the one way. Come. For smoke, carry Jenny.
Here comes the hit. KRU gonna play off this blaze wall. Still no presence from 100 Thieves. Multi-swing. It's too much. KRU's gonna be overwhelmed. Now everyone.
I'm overwhelmed.
Relegated to playing.
There's so many people talking.
Post plant set up. Timo on the tap, brought down by the shock dart. It's gonna be Artisan. Just delving in for some
lovely
damage.
shock darts on this.
That is a lot of shock dart kills. Are you?
100 Thieves players were just so
JB, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 24 mums.
Furia able
you
to
so much. Thank you for that.
Cryo. That's the pivotal moment over on that C side. Sure, he goes down on the last round. So the
comms, yeah, they got nice comms.
You're just.
EU always seems to come up with plans.
Can't exactly know what's happening.
Every time I listen in.
To do that, but regardless, he does get caught. That opens the site up, and now 100 Thieves are on to an eco round. Not looking good.
Getting this should be a little close.
Yep. Something you got to look out for is that early pick of the Cypher. Cryo this time.
Outlaw, everyone can get one shot. What is this? We doing the? Do they do the body up system where this becomes just an op?
Spotted out, pinged up. Here's a slide into the site now. 100 Thieves getting serious about defending this B side, but Artisan wins out against Tibertino. That now opens up C as a possibility. This is drag bang onto the C side itself. He's still able to smoke out in B main. This would slow things up, but Furia already leaning to the left side of the map.
And they're really just not encouraged to do anything that's overly committal at the moment. They still just have so much time to work with.
Ryo has been non-existent this whole series. My guy.
They're winning out the post plants there.
Has to be rage bait.
Is pretty insane
I'm
against
not gonna. I read it out. That's on me.
Send it in there to be careful.
But I'm not gonna react.
Some martial shots maybe. C's just been left alone. 100 Thieves gambling on a.
Why did I read it? Because sometimes I want to call people out, but then I forgot the whole rage bait stuff, and then it was too late.
Don't feel like it's dangerous enough of a situation to even warrant the run it back.
Relay bolt, shock dart, molly, so much close plant.
Dude, rage baiting is like the most annoying thing ever, man. Because if you say something really dumb, you just go, I'm rage baiting. But you could actually just be a super dumb guy.
Shot in the side. Hell of a way to go. Flawless round here for Furia.
They have been absolutely crushing 100 Thieves on this half so far. This has to be the bounce back. This is really, I think, the pivotal moment that can dictate who wins out the rest of this game. Looking at the 100 Thieves ult status, they've got nothing. Koala Noob didn't use the run it back there. He saves it for this pivotal gun round.
100 Thieves need a win in this series to get themselves into playoffs.
Cooked, yeah, actually.
Furia don't care. They're on a side quest. They just want to lock up that second seed and be done with it.
Lock in, for God's sake.
Anchor set up with the double trip, overstacked on B, C playing more for retake.
Big Byron.
Alamus is walking up. Bang spotted, flash, but Bang's going to be brought down anyway. Again, 100 Thieves good at punishing these mid-aggressive protocols on either side of the map by the looks. Yeah, Tibertino's running back shut down.
They can just relax. More might need some help though. Catches Koala just completely
Koala,
unaware
what are you doing? I get it.
Quite happy to play on
but
his
it could
own
take a
game.
time and
might need to run that back, but did Alum, what did he spot? He was just like, had the perfect angle to kill Bang, who was up top on the right.
Saw his elbow.
I kind of need to see what was going on there again. It was a pretty crazy catch from him, but 100 Thieves do a great job just like springing the trap right immediately after.
I mean, they got to know it's a distraction.
Tough for Cryo to be super relevant in a round like this, with the trips watching for him. But at the same time, Nerve is only able to throw a shallow smoke towards B and then try and play together to get this A main control. This off angle here for Cryo could completely unravel this. Is it checked? That's a no.
Very nice.
Oh, nice.
They needed a clean
Sidestep
round like this, and they got it.
That second kill.
Problem is they're up against a lot of ults, but the good thing is they can kind of just lose that round and then buy back.
Just a good little timing pop flash play.
Yampy. Hello, Yampy. Congrats, mate.
That's... Does he know? How does he know? Did I miss something that I mean, he just has the soul read? 100 Thieves surely must have... I don't even know, man. They do that in a scrim against him or something? Like, I don't know. Maybe I missed something, but Alum's just a genius regardless for that one.
The money's been in a good place for FURIA here, though, so they can buy back into this round without too many worries, and they are still sitting on all those ultimates.
Guys, don't get caught in the punish, are you?
Them for, but he's Bang. Great opening here. Timatino able to do with Koalanu, but it's going to be more where that came from. EU, somewhat committed. Alum also in the corner, slides across. Oh,
what
buddy, breaks the ankles of Bang. That's the Omen out of the picture now for 100 Thieves, and they are not on this seaside anymore.
Well,
they'll have to fight their way
pretty
back
much
in.
every
But there's
single
trips here to
ult
watch
into
the
this one.
flank. Arsenal had to get back to safety after being flashed to
Every single
smithereens,
ult
but
and
still
down to a
emerges to
3v3.
take Alum out the game.
They killed Vision Block. Can EU get down to long? I don't think so.
They'll stick
with his team here.
Right
We got melted.
How low can it go, EU? Drop down to 10 and Arsenal might want to emerge through this wall. Cryo gets his. It's traded out. EU going to be pinged out now behind those boxes. Needs to find a swing timing, and Arzine gets good damage on Arsenal. It's just not enough.
Chat. That is a lot of
ults. Back to a 2-round game.
What a retake, and Asuna there plays
That
the
is a lot of
situation
ults on
so well, so fearlessly, but just immediately that drone being used by Vora, it's a 3-on-4.
Wait, how did they get the...
But he gets this
That
first
was
kill
the kill?
onto Alum. That's excellent. And then pops the ult, throws up the fast lane. So when you're these players from FURIA on site, now they could be trying to swing on you from plat as well. It just opens up another lane they have to be concerned about in the fight. Asuna puts them in such a beautiful position to win that round, and they do. They capitalize off of his good work.
Matters so much.
Ora's turned up right now, by the way.
He didn't trash talk poster.
That falls in a
Wait,
screaming heap.
Yampy, are you calling Sivo or Sivo, or however you say his name? Are you calling him the Pokemon guy because his hat was backwards and it's like Ash from Pokemon? Or is there some other thing that I don't get?
That's the spike going loose now. Sure, Hunter's Fury into the back of the side should find some effect. And yes, Cryo is down, but Timo's already done damage. He's ahead of
Yes, okay.
front and center. Brings Koalanu down.
We did get it eventually.
Fury reduced to 2 players now, and Timo eventually finishes the job there.
Looks like they locked him out.
Now it's just EU stuck behind the wall. He had the read on the flank, but
Brad's just laughing to
irrelevant
himself.
when all of his teammates have just gone down on the site. I was sweating while he had the Hunter's
Map
Fury out.
3?
It looks like he was
Yeah, it looks
getting a
secured.
double kill because Bang cross-map TP'd
It looks like it's
into
secured.
the ult, but then TP'd out of it. All good.
So all that Furia money we talked about, that's pretty much gone now. With 100 Thieves poised to take the map. Both for these teams, strong performers on each other's map picks. It says MBS said it in the break. He said, we've got 2 similar teams with 2 similar styles, 2 identical compositions. 100 Thieves able to take it round by round.
But people still run Neon Post now. Yeah.
One beautifully into the sea hold, but EU is far from done. Has to ace clutch.
What?
To get this round for Furia. And he has gotten himself into this seaside. Spike is loose. It's across the way.
Vora still has the full kit, even a drone to use for this situation.
Vora and having util for
Kinda
the
has
late
to
round.
stick the plant first time.
Match made in heaven. Here's that out throw now coming out. This is going to leave EU without time, and Timo can easily
nice try.
off the drone for his
The
4th
great
kill on
round
the
from
round.
Timatino.
And almost up to another ult, just one
Did they just
orb
force
away
this?
from Timo getting a run it back. The seaside play has just been so good from 100 Thieves. Timo getting back in there to help. They're just so fast to flood and play together. The teleport cross map from Bang.
That goes insane.
FURIA try to keep it simple, and 100 Thieves just have an excellent flood set up for that.
Timo's improved to 17 and 10 on this defense side.
And Vora 18 and 11, the 2 of them. have been going insane. Vora really has turned up on this map. Usually not the standout fragging player for 100 Thieves, is definitely just focused on his IGLing duties, but he's pretty insane at the moment.
It's going to be a weird buy for FURIA on the next round. I think Alam is going to be able to go into a judge, and there's a couple of rifles that you can sort of share around, but
Timo here? Yeah, it's a big step up, man.
Here on Haven.
Did some really nice shots in this.
Thieves armed with the kills. Timo also one orb away from another run it back, so a great opportunity to get in, especially if
Big
you're
round right here,
fighting into an angle that Alam's holding with the judge. Can completely defeat that with an ultimate.
Yeah, that round loss bonus is going to start kicking in for FURIA.
Wait, why can no one else answer that one?
Spike down, even if they lose, they're still getting good buys put together.
Why can't Bacon answer that one?
What's the move from them out of this timeout? It looks like they want to go for that A-long fight
All
again.
in on this one.
This flash that we saw earlier, just over the top for anyone that's...
We either get a close map, well, yeah, honestly, we either get a close map with this or it's just fad map.
They're still going to have to contend with these multiple layers of Cypher trips, which we've seen them struggle with. Okay, there's a flash over the top. Nobody watching A long though. Vora now actually waits for that timing and goes for a slightly later Aldro. This has FURIA looking elsewhere.
You still can't know the exact timing with that Aldrin. Someone could have crossed short. FURIA have completely left that side of the map. They're over towards B, where 100 Thieves have gotten a trio kind of stacked up.
Timo does not want to fully commit. He can obviously flash out of window, try and refight if there's a player to pick up the crossfire from C, but there's risk of running into EU if you do that.
Ooh,
oh, EU just wins it out. Arsenal just
pick.
gives him a juicy target. Can't be doing that.
Will this be a moment, though, for FURIA to accelerate or just... Hey, slowly.
Nah.
Oh, my God, the smoke dog with a sick transfer.
How's he getting a double
you
here?
Can't let him get away with that. And now Nervous on
his garage push. They're tunnel visioning a little bit. Oh, boy.
He's caught in the smoke as well.
Brutal.
It could have been unbelievable.
Go up a gear, but 100 Thieves just reach into the car and pull the handbrake on them.
He was just wondering how everyone on his team is
dead.
Dying on the other side of the map when he finds the opening, gets this free C site now. Nerve in a position where he wants to find a kill, try and get the numbers a bit more even, but doesn't have the success. Cryo's on the flank. These FURIA players are going to be completely encircled on the retake. No ults to work with.
EU sitting on a trove of util, but just can't use it in this position.
I'm up with a plan, really.
Just had the one smoke, sends that out.
So we can just sit
we
back
need
like
some
this.
lucky wall spam, I think, here in the smoke, maybe. EU just needs to find a freebie to start this off, and hey, that's not too bad. It's going to be Vora. And Cryo here, work the opposite angle. He tries to swing out, but it's just too much to ask of him. And 100 Thieves move to map point.
Yeah, those are the most reliable hands you want at the end of the round right now. Cryo's so solid.
4 goes at it,
Vora
take it
is
to breeze.
playing out of his mind. I feel like this is the best map that we've seen from him all stage. He's on the move. Crazy transfer. That was so clean onto Koala.
And again, 100 Thieves extremely strong in answering that mid-aggression. Even Vora was playing it very passive that round. Hot dog.
What you want to see, though, from 100 Thieves, even if things are going a little bit wrong, they have players that are on fire.
Breeze after the NRG game? Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that was against them.
We've seen this from Arsenal.
And FURIA's had a nice breeze.
Actually pinged out there in long, and Timo fancies a little bit of WATCHPARTY. Running back active, and he rips Alan's head off.
Great trades on this one.
Well and taking Nerve out of the
Dude, they had the spam from here the whole time as well.
Speak of for FURIA. This round gets harder and harder to win.
100 Thieves completely mix it up now, setting up the site for C and going for that aggro play A. It just works out perfectly, and you have to imagine they're going to close the map out here. Surely we're going to breeze. Koala Noob on the swing and just caught by Vora.
Not even close.
He has been relentless on Haven.
I mean, it just kind of stabilized on this half and then just won everything.
Here. Fury is speculative.
Not even
yeah, I mean, he has to try something.
Cryo's even
Dude, look
down
at Cryo.
behind them.
Yeah,
that's the unlucky timing more than anything else.
You have to step up with an Odin.
Comes back.
And there's a timing here for Cryo to take. The rest of the round is actually one big timing for him based on where he's playing.
Very, very nice. Dude, good recovery in this half from them. Okay, we get to see. We can see what their breeze looks like. Last time they got absolutely wrecked by Matter on Harbor.
Show us another dimension to their game with Vora at the 4.
both him and Timo really hit another level for them on this Haven map. We were calling upon Timo to step up on
Should
this
100
Phoenix,
Thieves pivot
put
to
up
the
same
GE
numbers
comp?
he's been able to pull up, put
I'm
up
not sure.
on those other duelists.
I'm
And
not sure many
here
people
he
would
did it.
pivot
I
to
think
that
this
comp.
was his
It's
best
pretty.
Phoenix game of
It's
the
pretty
stage
bold.
so far. At the
I'm not
most
saying it's bad.
important time
I kind of like it.
imaginable with playoff qualification on the
You're just saying
line
it
for
because
them
it
for
has
this
Sage
one
in there.
risk of being done, but it's not just yet. We're gonna go to Breeze.
Wait,
and
it
that
actually
net
really
is
suits
so
them.
up in the air. Neither of these teams
Maybe
have
you're
impressed
fully on
Breeze.
something.
That's why it's in the decider. Neither wanted to ban because the other one didn't look good, and all of a sudden they both.
So you just
have
put
to
Cryo. Cryo is awesome.
Still have a crack at playoffs
Dude,
here,
honestly,
and it'll make the rest of the weekend mighty
I'm on
interesting if they
board,
find
man.
success on Breeze
You actually really
after
cooked with
this.
that. I'm actually on board. Yeah, I think they should. It works out role-wise perfectly. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right? Final map of the night.
Seeing all the tattoos, I can get a grasp about your story, but I have to ask, where did you grow up?
I was born in Ontario, and I was born in a city called Vaughan. A lot of my early days were just me playing soccer.
Soccer?
Yeah.
Football?
I say
You have two Brazilians here.
No,
come
I
on.
know, but I say soccer to like Americans, but like, you know what I mean? And I always played games. I started with Minecraft, and then that was competitive, which is like funny to say.
Really?
Yeah, PvP, like Bad Lion. Maybe some viewers will know.
So like competition was always there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was always competitive. I had to be good at something, or else I'd stop. I couldn't handle it.
It's so hard to play a game that used to be good and I'm not good anymore. It's not fun.
Like grinding. Doesn't matter about your age.
Yeah.
I have a kid. I'm getting old, and I'm still frying.
Yeah, that's true, bro.
What about you, DG?
Cresci ali no Brasil, Rio, né? Desde moleque. Comecei a competir muito cedo. Comecei com 10 anos de idade.
10 anos fazendo o quê?
Crossfire.
10 anos?
Tu sabe, né?
Onde?
Comecei na Lan House. Não tinha computador em casa ainda. O mais engraçado é que meu pai sabia tudo de informática, ele tinha algumas coisas, ele consertava.
Seu pai não sabe fazer, mano?
Mano, esse cara é surreal. Tipo assim, é um exemplo pra mim, hein? Então eu fui crescendo, vendo o computador e tal. E na época da escola, mano, desculpa minha mãe e meu pai, eles sempre soube. Eu falei, eu não consigo estudar, é impossível de estudar, entendeu? Eu vou ser bom em alguma coisa. Então a gente começou a montar algumas coisas na Lan House, clã versus clã, tipo X5 assim. E a gente disputava da Lan House das favelas, que a gente morava lá perto, apostava uma Coca-Cola, apostava um biscoito, entendeu? Aí com 16 a chave virou, o Brunão me mandou, tipo, a oportunidade, entrou em contato com meu pai, porque eu era de menor, né, tinha que assinar um contrato e tal. Assinei, fui pra Merciless, aí da Merciless fiz minha carreira, fui NTZ, 2Kill, aí voltei pra NTZ, aí fui pra 20, campeão mundial, loucura toda.
You're Crossfire World Champ.
Yeah.
World champ.
What the heck?
2 times, bro.
2 times. 2 times. What's the prize pool?
$500 mil.
500,000.
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah.
500,000 twice.
Yeah.
Bro, that's incredible.
And he changed games. That's crazy.
And now he's a beast at this one
Yes.
too, which is absurd.
Which one was the first FPS that you played?
Ooh, CS.
CS.
Yeah, I switched to CS after Minecraft, and I was pretty decent. And then I went from the Open League, which is the first league, to Advanced, which is the second highest league, into MDL, which is like the highest league before Tier 1. Me and EU, my teammate, we were always competing for number 1 and number 2.
But you knew each other?
No, we didn't know each other.
You didn't play...
We played each other sometimes, but like we weren't friends or anything. But like it's funny to look back because me and him were always competing. I'd play a lot more pugs than him, and all of a sudden I'm like number 1 or number 2, and then all of a sudden EU just appears because he plays the minimum games, and I'm like, bro, this EU guy, bro. Like, what is this guy doing, man? Like, sometimes stealing my first place. But I switched to Valorant because I got messaged, yo, do you want to switch to Valorant? It's great opportunities for you. The roster died. Then I'm like, oh gosh, now what do I do? Because I'm still new to like esports and like organizations and stuff. And then I got messaged by a guy named Creed at 4 a.m. to try out for Ghost Gaming. And then they picked me up as a Killjoy player. And I would just Killjoy op every round. I would just Killjoy Cypher op. And they're like, okay, this guy's clearly beast with the op. Just put him on Jet.
Better, bring a better bad because I'm bigger, better.
Oh, nice from Koala, catching the exit. That's on a sheriff, that's on an eco round.
The competition, hope they get the message.
Oh, no!
Welcome back, everyone. And with this victory from 100 Thieves, the series is tied up 1-1 the score now, so they have another opportunity to fight for a playoff spot.
Yeah, it feels like this last game, they really showed us what could have happened on that first map on Pearl, but they brought it all the way back. 100 Thieves closing it out in such a way that looked so dominant, a little bit scary going into that third map.
It was great to see, and that is exactly what we thought was going to happen in that first map, especially going into the second half. For a second, I got worried. It felt like the same story was going to happen, but then they speed up the pace. They were able to play a little bit more aggressive. You have a lot of hero plays as well from Aspen, from Cryo. It felt like they knew what's at stake. They don't want to get eliminated yet.
Yeah, and I think speaking of Cryo, these highlights were just one of the reasons why this team managed to do so well. His lurks were phenomenal. His anchoring on sites, managing to get 1 or 2 every single time they did execute into him, and just being able to get those 2Ks so often that he normally shuts down the round. Cryo, really good positioning as well, and I think one of the main reasons they won that out.
Yeah, and he needs to step it up once again for our last map of Breeze. Again, their playoff spot is on the line. They're heading into a map where they do have a 50-50 record, right? Unlike FURIA.
But the teams have played this map last time 100 Thieves played it. It was against Energy, and they lost it 2-13. So this is the map they have to win to stay alive, to make it to playoffs, and it has to be a massive turnaround since last time.
They have to win this one.
So we can't stress it enough. They have to win this. It all comes down to this one map to decide where 100 Thieves will be eliminated from playoffs contention. Breeze is coming up right after this.
$100 Thieves prospects of competing in a Stage 1 playoffs are on the line. A win here gets them qualified. It also turns the Sentinels from NRG match on Sunday from a seeding game to a qualifier, to a do or die between those two. So it ratchets up the stakes in that game. And then seeding's going to be based on map differential.
What is my region doing, dog?
No!
What is my region doing? What are we doing on Breeze, bro?
Yo, okay.
This is crazy.
FURIA.
For many we have a Cypher solo smokes. Hold on.
Single controller.
Solo smokes.
Solo. Whoa.
Just
Solo
Harbor.
Harbor.
Timo and Austin have
Phoenix.
decided to
So
change
you got
something that we had
triple
talked about
wall.
before, people have been speculating
Triple
about.
wall.
Maybe
You
they
got
should
double
just
cage
switch.
as well for the
They
Solo
do it,
Harbor.
But on Breeze,
So everyone's
I
got
don't
some
know,
kind of
but
some kind of
they're
vision block.
sending it. And FURIA on their side, I mean, much less crazy. They just lost to Sen with an ISO, and they're like, what if we do that? So now they just have an ISO. That's the only difference.
I mean,
Instead of the Jet.
KRU on Jet.
And they also
in that game.
swapped Arts.
Here we go, ISO. That's the spam Psycom.
Harbor duty, because last time he went 0 first kills to 7 first steps on Harbor.
MI6 are on the phone, bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not ideal, buddy.
He was
Your
playing
Harbor
like
needs to
in
live.
defense side spawn. He would not. He would not play anywhere else on the map.
Weird late in that game, but this is madness. This 100 Thieves comp is crazy.
But you know what? What else?
All right,
do you have to
let's
lose?
see.
This could be your last game for this. Yeah. I mean,
See what they got, man. You're on defense, 100 Thieves on attack.
Oh my god.
Bring out a mad one.
Their run in stage 1 may end here if this gambit doesn't pay off.
Picking weak
so
site.
They use their one smoke, one cove on the mid cross, and now they wall all the way deep into A.
Yeah, I mean,
just
it's nice.
splitting the site. It's completely given up by Artson, who will be playing on A again. He played a whole lot of A when he was on the Harbor. And he's just
So they're
gotta
up
live.
against
And
Harbors.
now
They kind of
after
have to
this,
fight on site a little
100
bit.
Thieves, no smokes, nothing.
Take a little bit of space. They go Molly, flash, stun.
They don't even have a cage. They've got nothing to obscure vision. They've got to shoot them.
But how do you...
Okay, the refresh comes in.
Yeah, the fact they're all coming from door.
For FURIA, can they work this though?
They kind of got a crossfire going.
Double doors. Already Alan being brought down by Bang. As the
Great stun.
caught out on his own.
A great stun,
Still,
but
able to break their way in, and my goodness,
Asuna
this
is
ISO
team
was damn
flashed.
good on these pistol
Oh
rounds.
boy.
Oh, the double tap survives. And KRU able to
Oh
get
boy,
through 3.
Asuna team
Yeah, he
flashed
absolutely tears them
when the
apart.
stun
That ISO
came
is
in,
so
and then
good in
everyone
that
else just
situation.
died.
Timo had a
It was
really
like
good
looking
start,
great,
but got fully
and then that
blinded
team
up.
flash happens, and then we didn't get that trade, and then it really just fell apart.
100 Thieves feel like they need to collapse together, but
Yes!
Koala's just looking a little too crazy in that situation. The collapse does not work.
Oh boy.
FURIA leaning into what they think might be the premier
That's,
brawling duelist in ISO.
Wait, is that the
Looked
first
very good
pistol
in
or is it the
round, to be
second
fair.
pistol?
They saw much more game to be played. Important pistol round for FURIA though, keeps them above 30% in win rate.
3, 2 on the
Bang is gonna
pistols.
throw that close
Outlaw.
cove. 100
Everyone
Thieves are
can
gonna
get
run
one
into
shot.
it and presumably just
Pop out.
Pop out with a flash.
Sounds good to me.
Artson is a little bit close up.
IO close.
Over on the A side, and he's dead. Well, 100 Thieves do not.
We got to keep an eye on
feel the
Koala.
desire to push
He's
through
getting that
smoke.
he's getting that ult
And
pretty
lost
early
their
here.
player on A. They're gonna go in off the fast
Yeah,
lane.
Gotta go at
he
some
must be
point.
tempted to go
Timo's
get
the
that
fast
ult
lane. There is a
here,
high tide
and
in
he
play now
does.
for 100 Thieves. Adam brought down just as
Koala
Thieves
one
trying to set
away.
some of these stars up. Now he'll just spray.
Wait,
Through the wall.
meanwhile-
Punish for that as well. Timo emerges.
Yeah, he just listens to the bullet count drop. It goes to 0. He swings through, gets a free right click.
Can't ask so much more than that.
Big
Now, I don't
1v1
think
to
he's gonna
spawn.
get in. Maybe there are players on their way through now. Bang very low, being torn to shreds by those classic shots. KRU has a judge,
Oh,
so
look at
has
that
to
judge out,
rely
mate.
secondary on the approach. Oh, the timing
Big distraction.
Bang out in the open, pretty big for EU, and he'll take yet another one. The Outlaw,
Very
well
nice. Good
apportioned
recovery in the end.
around
Koala
such
gets
as
the
these.
last kill and gets his ult into the big buy round.
for
So they can
Take
play
the judge
retake
into it.
if
Come
they
on,
want to.
bro. Do it.
They
You
can do
won't
some
do
kind
it.
of set strat, but
Then-
normally you would just save
I
it
mean,
for
listen,
retake so
you're
you can
100 Thieves there,
actually
you're happy with getting 2 kills in this
trade
fight
if he
now, but
loses the
getting into this
1v1.
B site, even with the weak weapons, where are they supposed to position?
You could do a trap on A main with it, I guess.
There's just nowhere good to play at all. This B site is pretty hard to
Solo
hold.
Harbor's not it. Chat, give him a buy round at the very least. Relax yourselves.
I'm curious about the stall util for 100 Thieves on defense with only one controller, but
At least give him a shot. See what they got with it.
Harbor's kit to get them in. You know, also fast lane's kind of a wall. You know,
Is it just kill contract time? This is going to be a crazy A fight
With a Guardian?
potentially. I mean, one-way Cove is up. Koala on the cross. Nah, doesn't want to test it right
Oh
now.
my god, the double damage.
that's a good way to slow
God,
things
imagine
down
they spam
until
behind
this
this. It was
code
great
expires.
though.
Now what do you have to
Put the
get
drone
in?
out of them.
Double
Sure,
tap
okay, we're
back
doing the
in.
punish
Oh,
on A
we
main
are
like I
doing
wanted.
it.
But,
Time for a duel, Asuna. Who has the better weapon?
okay, can they trade it out?
Could have held that also for a later round. He only had the Guardian
Well, we
above.
can't trade it out and we're just out here shocking ourselves. It, yeah, it was shocking.
Provide any follow-up to Koala.
It was
So it
shocking
ends up just
in the
being an
end.
honest 1v1
Too many
with
numbers here,
no
they couldn't really
nonsense
go
out of
for
the kill
anything.
contract.
Again, I would be
Thieves are
okay
so
with it if
fast
they
on
had
the
something that
pivot
could
to be cryo just on the slow
take the
mid
space or actually fight behind it.
Very, very cryo of cryo to be on the site for mid lurk, and it's a free kill.
Nicely done. That's going to pull Nerve back
Big
away
duel
from
at
the
middle.
B side, which is where he's most needed right now. Not that he knows it. I'm sure that was going to make that clear to him. Nerve wins out the lurk fight, but is in no position to actually further his team's game plan. Still a stunning shot onto Bang, though.
Shot and...
From here, though, it's a long climb.
Any extra kill is pretty big.
More guns. Their economy is just starting to build with this round win.
Nerve here's going to walk into a held line and fall. This is controversial. The single
Okay, only the 2 deaths. Not that bad. 1 armor rebuy.
Controversial, it's
I mean,
crazy.
you're molding.
It's nuts.
I'll put it out there.
I mean, hey, if it works, respect. It's crazy, though. Huge kill from Austin.
Yeah, no, he did wreck him.
Kill contract, and then he gets the ult, just sends it into B. That'd be good, exec. Teemo's doing a good job so far on the Neon.
I guess the issue for 100 Thieves is they don't have layers of control of util. But for their first hit, they do.
They have one smoke. I mean, they have one smoke that refreshes every 30 seconds. It's very fast, so they'll be able to use that a lot, but they don't have an Astra. Here's 100 Thieves really fast up mid, though. They flash out of that fast lane. They are just running it into B. They are just sending it, it seems like.
Well,
EU, fear.
Kinda.
And I get it.
Not so
Top
much,
mid
though,
control.
because, yeah, they get some mid control. They were in elbow already. But EU doesn't give them anything for free.
Don't know
It doesn't
exactly
eventually
what...
pass to- or
Okay, they
into
heard the
man
stun, so they know they're fighting over towards A.
The Furia have the triple push out of A. This
Yeah,
is just a
it becomes a
straight
pretty
B hit
easy
again,
goal.
though. There's real danger for Arts, and he is
4
committed
person
to
sight
pulling
here, and then we
back
just
sight.
have the lock.
So if this is just a straight 5-man from 100 Thieves, they have to fight an Astra and a Sova. They could just run these guys over.
He's not getting out.
EU big recon.
Timo low on the approach, though, and also revealed by a recon, so a swing up this for EU. He's able to find success.
Great trades, though. Really good trades.
Going 1 for 1 there as the 2 side anchors is the
Locked in behind, but the trip got broken, so they know that someone's behind. Big kill, man.
From Arsenal.
Alan just flubs that line and Arsenal slaps him down.
And they actually get the map flip as well. They plant a little bit more back sight. So
Yeah,
they're
they
the
did
ones
really
who
good to
control
react here and take the
Bio and
space.
Arches.
In we go.
This is a good 100 Thieves setup. I think they can close this out for sure.
Okay, the high tide though is going to break the map up somewhat. Double tap's about to expire though, and Kwanu gets lit. Vora no incentive to try and take this fight at all. Kwanu audaciously is able to get up, but is blinded here by some of this Harbor util. Harbor util, by the way. Looks pretty good. Here's
Nice
Nerve.
kill.
Springs forward through the wall. It's going to be a 1 versus 1. Vora and Nerve. Nemesis going back to challenges in 2025.
Calm on this from Vora. Nicely done. 2 in a row. Forcing down to Eco.
And he keeps him out of the round now.
This is nice, man.
The full 5-man execs are going to be good with this 100 Thieves comp.
Maybe a little too readable from Furia in terms of their... Like, they did their stun over towards A, and then didn't really have any resistance.
By this 100
But then they just stayed there for a little bit.
Kind of like light anchored holds like that are not going to hold up when 100 Thieves are running it down on you with the neon.
They were kind of slow after they did their A main punish. Dude, another A main punish, 3 in a row.
And Eco. Triple push.
They're not getting too much out of it though.
They're loving this.
Might have been a peek there. Jump peek from Nerve into mid, doesn't see anything. Yeah, you're right. Fury really quite invested.
Okay, this is a lot faster from them though once they get no resistance actually rotating off.
Really tested it.
Problem is they're on the eco, man. This would have been big on their buy round.
Thieves are obviously just more than content to relax for this early round, see if Furia over push anywhere, if they can catch an opening, and then just go into the big 5-man hit. Fallon, oh, he is in serious danger.
Certainly got more than he bargained for.
Well, a big 5-man hit coming up. It's going into this A site. Can Furia with the bad weaponry do anything?
I do think the undercut could be highly disruptive here if Koala can find it.
It's great against 5-man execs, that's for sure. Slows
the West
the
3
neon
guns
down,
though.
everyone's vulnerable.
Oh, it was good. Double damage. Stop the
Alan hit by that one.
stop the drone once again.
Tons of stall being thrown by Furia.
30 seconds. They pull the extra one over. EU is double shock. If he gets a kill, he gets an ult.
Get killed by
25 seconds.
Yep. Oh, he's done.
It's a great stun back.
Stuck in the corner. But that's about it. Hardest Fury comes through. Somehow blinded up as he was. He was able to avoid most of the bolt's damage and then just swings with a stinger. Arson is down, but Cryo's found his way on a wrap here. And as good as Nerve has been, we're still going to see Artisan left on his own with a Bucky in
Nerve
double
hit
door.
him with the Reckoning close up there.
I don't hate it as an idea to try and flip this round. Artazine, unfortunately, is just not going to have a way to close the gap
Oh.
meaningfully on Bang.
Astro becomes. You know where he
yes,
is
the
now.
reckoning. Slowed, blinded. Artazine going to struggle now.
He
and
did a
Bang
little
will simply
jiggle,
wait
thinking
for
that he
his
might get the
moment.
sound cue on
Well,
this
got the
one.
other reckoning out. I mean, all good. They go 1 for 1.
Rounds,
100 Thieves,
rounds
a
are
little bit
close, but
telegraphed
they're
on what they
winning
want to
them.
do in that round because that's kind of just how they need to play the game. So all of FURIA are able to rotate, but it's low buy. So ultimately, it's still
Nice
not going to
kill.
be enough.
Yeah, there were like
They're
no
epic,
fakes
though.
being sold by the 100 Thieves attack
No,
side.
you can't. No, I mean they're.
Hey,
they're
Bora's doing
slamming
great.
your side.
I kind of like that. It's honest Valorant. There's no hand here.
I like the round. You know, they went for some mid control, and then it's into the B slam.
There's the pretense of trying to work the map.
But this one is a little crazy.
Whoa.
Look at the Simo all the
Yeah,
way
but
up
look
the
what's
field.
happened in
It
the
doesn't
middle.
matter
Oi,
because
nice kill.
FURIA are on the aggro B with their duelist.
Yeah, this time they're playing ahead of it. They're having like a weak anchoring duo set up in the side, but it's going to be Arsenal
What
fighting for
the
his
hell?
life.
Crazy kill.
Important one to
Traded
find
it
there
back.
as well.
Wait,
Balnu
okay,
gets
3v5 at its
very
peak.
low.
He pops all, and they actually get a lot from it.
Honestly, to find that one.
Got a kill.
Do they consider this push?
On the ISO.
Bang on flank watch.
Dude, he's
but
gonna hear him.
Might just get caught
He's hearing us.
players.
I
It's
heard
a
him,
great
and
first
he
kill. He
ends
could
up being in a
just move
perfect
the
off
team.
angle.
He
It's
can
a
get there safely.
3v5,
In a terrible spot.
and
Crucial kill there for
they're
Bang.
now in control.
Off angle. That's a
Oh,
weird
he
one
should
for
have won
Arsenal.
that.
Merv is just not ready for this, and somehow